Chad. We are here. We're gonna need to give some mains. 1 2 1 2. How's the audio? Audio good, Chad.
Sounding good on this side, brother.
Are you guys solid there? Let's just check here. Chad, believe it or not, we like pressure. We were here under pressure. I don't know if you know that song, Under Pressure. Keeks is not even in the shot there. Yeah, Mo, where's Mo? Like, I don't know. We need help here.
Yeah, these boys.
Chad, but we are here. It is a beautiful day. We've got our main man Miles from Millennial FX.
What's happening?
Fellow streamer in the house. So, Keeks, I think we only have time here, Chad. We are here for 24 hours, so there's no rush. Believe it or not, we're gonna be with you guys for 24 hours. Like, now it's only Keeks. We need both of the men in.
Why don't we try a shot that comes over?
Yeah.
Oh, there we're.
Yeah, that's a better shot. Turn it a little bit more to Keeks. Alrighty.
A little bit more to your.
A little bit more to Miles.
Wait,
A little bit more to Miles. A little bit more. And a little bit down. We're getting a lot of headshot in there. Oh. Alright, Chad. Here we go. Sound is very soft. I know. I don't know what changed here, but we're gonna start tweaking a bit now.
Turn a little bit again to Miles.
Chad 1 2 1 2. How's the sound? Still soft? Let me know if it is still soft.
Like it.
Is it still soft? 1 2 1 2.
Nah, bro, it's good then.
1 2 1 2. Let me just see. I see there's a filter on here. Let's give it some gain here. Not too much. 1 2 1 2. I don't want to blow it out. Let's check 1 2 1 2. Is that better, Chad? Let me know. I can give some more. Here on the filters. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, bro, this really just feels like a LAN party right now.
Let's get Miles mic check. Okay, Miles is not used to chatting into a mic, so get Miles get Miles comfortable there quickly. Get his mic so he doesn't have to extend. Where's Moski?
Mosie's MIA, bro.
Huh?
Mosie's
boys?
MIA.
Where's Mo? Just ask Mo to help with that mic. Just help Miles there with his mic. Okay, Chad, we are here. We'll figure it out as we go. But
Just pulls it through, right?
how's everyone doing?
Yeah, that should be fun.
Alright, everyone doing well. We're gonna start here shortly.
Okay, just that thing should be fine.
Yeah. Okay, when are we getting the new mic stands? Did you give them the card?
They have your one still.
Okay, they have
Yeah.
my card still. Alright.
So the minute I think,
Jeez.
they basically done helping us so they can leave.
Alright. Okay, Chad, I think we're gonna start here. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, just a little bit of a balance.
Okay, is he sorted? What now? What's that? A mouse pad. Okay. Miles.
Go take the one from the workhorse in the studio.
Yeah.
The other room.
Miles, let's do a mic check.
What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
Mic
Fix in the
check.
building. What's happening, boys?
Can you hear you, brother?
Can we turn his mic just into his mouth? Sorry, man. Yeah, otherwise,
Better.
Yeah.
There we go.
Go 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2 testing.
Beautiful. Give me a little bit more. 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
There we go.
Appreciate it, Mo.
All right, guys. As always, we're going to start off here with our standard prayer. We want to get things kicked off the right way. Keeks, I don't know about you. I didn't have a lot of sleep. Weirdly
Bro,
enough.
it was one of those typical things where you know you're going to be having like a shift. I couldn't sleep last night. I couldn't sleep. I was in bed, but I got this line. Couldn't sleep.
All right, chat. So again, the thing is, a 24-hour stream was never going to be easy. We've got a complete schedule, so I don't think we're just winging this. There's a schedule for every single hour. Big shout out to Ed for helping us with that schedule. But yeah, so there's nothing is unplanned yet today. Believe it or not, we spent almost 2 hours planning out every single hour.
I think before we even get started, Chris, I think we should post that schedule in the free Discord.
Yes.
Then the guys, so if you want to kind of an idea of what we're looking for, you guys can go look in the free Discord for what the schedule's looking like.
Keeks, drop that link in the chat. We'll pin it, and then yeah, that's the schedule for 24 hours. Yeah.
Which link you want?
No, we don't need. What we do need is some one or two. It's fine. Okay, don't worry about the extension. It's just those.
We need the mic stands. That's priority. And then extension cables. You guys are gonna see leads because we took the one from the kitchen. So you guys don't even know that. So get like 2 extension leads. 4. Like Ig knows. And then the light from Courtney. Just fine.
All right, Chad. Here we go. Yeah. All right, guys. Before we start, let's just start off with prayer. Let's again, Chad. Remember, this 24-hour stream is for you guys. It is also for the blanket drive. Not just the blanket drive. All funds will go for blankets as well as the children's home that I mentioned. I think it's Kailicha Children's Home. I'm not sure, but I'll get the name as well. So everything we're doing here is for a good cause. We're still going to get into it 24 hours. I'm still going to phone some heavy hitters. I'm going to ask the guys to really open up their pockets. Let's do something awesome here. But before we start, the way we start every session is we're going to start off with prayer. And the Bible says if you do not know how to pray, pray this very simple prayer. We pray it every single day, irrespective of how we feel or what we do, we pray this prayer. And it goes like this: Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. And everyone that believes that says amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Beautiful. 3 amens here already.
Quick one, brother. Just because I see the chat already bringing it up. Did we set up the QR code last night?
No, we didn't.
So how are we doing this? Because people are obviously already wanting to start donating.
Chad, I think to keep it simple, you can donate through YouTube. What I will say is if you want to make a bigger donation, we will get the banking details ready now. We will post the banking details in the description, Keeks.
Why don't we... Okay, yeah, I'll put it in the description.
We'll put it in the description, and we'll also make a pinned message of the banking details. And then all you need to do is you can make your reference blanket. All right, that's Keeks. That's what I'm going to do with the bigger guys. That's going to donate maybe like 50, 100K. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think that's a better option.
Chad, but here we go.
Again, starting it off, guys.
Beautiful. The horn is... Give me 1 second. We have to get the horn. Chad, give me 1 second. I have to get that horn.
Guys, you must see the difference here. We've got like light mode here versus in dark mode. I'm seeing gold in black and white.
We see totally different perspectives here.
Bro, you know what's crazy is like when literally your chart is almost identical to what mine was when I used to have it black. So obviously because I can't have blue and black on a black, so you won't see it. So it was 100%. Blue and white. And now that I'm on white, it's blue and black. But
it looks good though.
That literally is my old chart colors.
What is your reasoning for changing your candlesticks let's say, to blue instead of green and red, the conventional?
Bro, so obviously I think the green and red is just boring. I think you
For
got to
sure.
have a bit of character.
For sure.
Your charts tell something about the trader, and I mean, who doesn't like being in the blues? So
100%. A big part of what I did was just pure psychology. You'll see that every color
1, 2. Go.
has like meaning behind it. So if your eyes naturally see red, it already sees something like that.
Regan.
Compared to like white, it would be a bit
Chad.
more calm, peace.
yeah, I get
Regan,
you.
Regan is the guy that won like 4 giveaways.
No, Regan's a beast, yeah. Whatever Regan does, you guys do it as well.
All right, Chad, we've got 15 minutes till open. We've got 3 top traders here of South Africa. Literally, this is where the real top traders are. Miles, Keegan, myself. Let's get it going here. Thursday, we've got some employment numbers coming out of Britain this morning. A little bit softer than expected. What else do we have on your ECB monetary policy statement, 2:15? That's a big one. Need to check out for that. Continuous initial jobless claims and
Hey,
continuous
there we
jobless
go.
claims.
We can full port some unemployment claims.
What is that?
I was saying we can full port some unemployment claims.
What did I do? Okay, there. And then we've got ECB press conference. So a little bit of a softer day, but we're still going to go with what we get, and we're going to get straight into the charts. So from my side, let's quickly look at a DXY. Thursday, we've had a spectacular week so far. Chad, if we look at, let me just see, okay, nothing's changed there. If we look at DXY yesterday, as expected, we said we are bearish purely due to the fact that we broke a previous daily low, and we said as long as we stay below that daily low, we can continue low. We're at this key level now, 103.33, and again, at what stage do we start pulling back to do some type of correction? You guys know how I feel about the 200, so are we going to gravitate towards that 200 again? But we've got that key level down here. I'm still neutral to bullish. I still want to see if we can potentially hold this level to pull back. So neutral to bearish. 4 hour time frame, let's quickly check. We are very close to the weekly S1, not there yet. Rejected the weekly pivot, so could we get that one last push, weekly S1, and then start correcting into Friday? I don't know, we'll see. 5 minute time frame showing me something very simple. It is very, very simple going into the session. This zone right here, Chad, you don't have to do anything special. 80 is starting to look a little bit bullish. Daily pivot is up there. If the dollar can, thank you so much, if the dollar can hold 103.33 and we can hold above this 200 EMA, I think we can see that pullback. Otherwise, if we reject here, we start trading below there, I am bearish. US 30, real quick, let's quickly look at it on a daily perspective. Miles, I'm going to send you that link shortly while Keegan does his analysis.
For sure, my brother.
Daily is still bullish, Chad. I told you guys, principle number 1, a trend is more likely to continue than to reverse. So I hope you guys have been making notes. It is just bullish at this stage.
Hey, Jeremy, the first one, guys.
Hey, Chad. Jeremy, thank you so much, my brother.
Hey, much love, Jeremy.
There we go, Chad. The boys already ripping in here. Chad, at any stage can this thing rip back, and we are already above the monthly R3. All right, so this is extended. But at no stage do I just want to start selling it, so just be very careful. Previous daily high, I think, is very, very simple. Chad,
Chris,
Carl
you're
Jacob.
gonna be blowing that horn the whole day.
I think we're going to do it in shifts. Previous daily high is what I'm going to monitor, is to check what we do at this previous daily high level and Asia lows. That is your key level going into the session. And then NASDAQ.
Just mute yourself there, Chris.
All right. NASDAQ, as mentioned, we are bearish. We were bearish yesterday. We were bearish the day before because we were taking our previous daily lows. Now the case is there's two levels that I want you guys to quickly shift your eyes towards. It is this level here. This is the one level that I want you guys to have a look at, that level there, and then also a little bit lower, this range here. So if we fail to break back above that range, we are most likely coming down to fill this range. Also, don't lose sight of the bigger time frames. I don't want to spend too much time on it now, but Nasdaq is still very, very bullish. We can come back down here, 19782, and still be super bullish, chat. So don't miss the bigger time frame here. All right. Then quickly on a 5 minute, what do we have here? It is already pushing into that zone. Daily pivot is all the way up there. Weekly S1 is all the way up there. It is very, very weird price action here. 80 is bearish. It's trading above the 200. I'm going to say two levels to watch out for today is your 200 EMA there, your Asia highs here, and then obviously this entire zone here. But it's not looking great, to be honest, Nasdaq. Gold, our baby, absolutely beautiful week on gold. Let me just do this. Yesterday I was neutral to bullish. And why was I neutral to bullish? I told you guys after a massive expansion day, I was expecting an inside day where price will consolidate before we continue higher. There's that 2450 level that we talked about. That's where we had those buy stops where I told you all-time highs usually rip the first time we go into that level, and some of you catching 100 to 150 pips, just purely a buy stop, 30 pip stop. Today is neutral for me, not even neutral to bullish, because purely due to the fact that we created one bearish daily candle. It's not a confirmed resistance yet. That daily candle took out a previous daily high, so I'm going to say daily highs and lows are going to be important here today. If we start breaking above yesterday's high, this thing is gonzo for the rest of the day. But if we start rejecting here, that flat body, yesterday's open, that flat body resistance that we've created there, or we start breaking yesterday's low, this thing is going down. So just be very aware that this thing can go either side today. 4 hour, you can see that we've broken this intermediate structure. That was a low that created a new high. And if you go to the 5 minute, this is the one that I want to look at now quickly. Give me 1 second, then I'm done. Let's just do this quickly. Just want to get my grid on here. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, so for me, very simple. It is still looking bullish from a grid perspective. I would love to get it down at 12465. However, then we've already taken Asia highs. So I'm saying weekly R2 here, we've got two zones that we can potentially trade it from. This is the ideal zone here, or down here. Daily pivot, 200 EMA. So two zones that I'm going to monitor. Not yet looking for sells. Would I ever say if we start breaking below 12465, that is where I will consider some aggressive sells. But again, just being ready for anything. So Keegs, let's just quickly get onto your screen, and then Miles, did you WhatsApp me an email?
Oh, let me just write now.
Where? So over. So you're live, my brother.
Let's run it, guys. So DXY, what are we looking at? As I said to you guys, we pretty much are going to be bearish still. Very, very simple. We spoke about obviously that 103, 450 yesterday. As we took that out again, obviously very, very simple one yesterday. We spoke about not only coming for it, but obviously that wick to be filled. Again, we spoke about it, the possibility that we are bearish. That again, long term, we're not looking to take the wick and reject and turn around. So as you can see, we took that wick, continued for quite a bit, and then still held around there yesterday. So personally, moving forward now, we have our next daily key level 102,700. That's my next daily key level on DXY. So as we can see here, it's how basically our next range we have now broken into. So very, very simple. All I'm going to look for is a possible pullback to retest, see if we can hold that previous daily pivot, the new previous daily key level. If that can hold for us now we can start trading even further below. So on the 4 hour, you can see already having that aggressive move up after we had the gap down, trading all the way back up. So again, what we are looking for in the lower time frames, you can also see it doing that leaving a nice weak Asia lows untested. So what am I going to be looking for? Very, very simple. As you can see, trading and holding these Asia highs, we've not been able to get away from it. So again, if DXY can break above, hold these Asia highs, good chance you can see daily pivot. The EQ is up there to 200. And again, that key level. So I personally would love to see DXY come back to this key level. Once it's there, start showing that rejection and then coming back down for these weak Asia lows and the continuation to the downside. So again, we're going to see a little bit of bullish momentum from the dollar before it starts melting off again. Going over to NASDAQ, what I'm looking for here is, again, NASDAQ, we've spoke about being bearish. Obviously, we spoke about the whole time, a lot of these major moves here all being really dependent on NVIDIA, and NVIDIA having a lot of bearish momentum in a nutshell, basically selling off, losing some value. So again, not saying we're bearish long term. I mean, end of the day, if you look on a weekly, I can't say I'm bearish in that. But when we start talking about it, naturally, again, we always talk about a higher high comes a higher low. So naturally, a pullback is healthy for the charts. So that's why I'll also say technically we are still looking at the pullback. On the 4 hour, this is just very, very nice. You can see this level. We have held it as support in previous times. Now we're coming back to it. Very, very simple. We want to see it be held as rejection. It is also under the weekly resistance, so we can see we are starting to really see that little bearish momentum come in. Obviously, take note, we do have a little bit of a gap that opened up, which hasn't been closed, and tried to earlier making the Asia lows, but definitely not closing it. So that gap is technically still open. So what I would like to see from NASDAQ is personally holding this zone. And again, just coming back down, weak Asia lows, go for that gap fill, and we can even go for that previous daily low and see bearish momentum continue on NASDAQ. Where US30, quite the opposite. We are still at all-time highs. Again, literally massive moves over here. What we are going to take note of is something we spoke about with gold as well, is we are now above that monthly R3 with a closure above it. So really what I'm going to be looking for, again, as I said to you, a pullback is just natural. When you look at a 4 hour, almost something like this, you can have a massive wick down and then still go and flip around. We can't get something like that today. So coming back down to test that monthly R3, if we can hold that monthly R3, also taking out the previous daily low, and then we can see that continuation. So on the lower time frames, what does that start to look like for us? We always talk about, you can see Asia lows holding the support. We are back at the Asia lows and previous daily lows actually already. So what am I looking for again? Can this be the low of the day and we start turning around? Or as I personally, maybe as I say, we want to see a bit more bullish momentum from the dollar, that this can pull back a little bit more. As you say, even maybe retest that monthly R3 would be amazing. And then once we come back again above those previous daily highs, we can confirm that the previous daily high was just swept. And then the continuation to the buys, again, Asia highs untested. And again, just becomes very, very technical for us to take that move. So we'll just keep an eye out there, but still very, very much bullish, even at all-time highs. And then with gold, very, very simple, guys. I'm still also very, very much bullish, not changing anything here. One candle does not mean we've now held the resistance and turned around. But again, with NASDAQ, one thing we do want to take note was we were halted here at the weekly R2. Yesterday, we traded up, literally hitting the monthly R3 and then turning around. So we have seen it a few times in gold, and that's where I will be a little bit careful. Is again, we can definitely continue bullish, which I do prefer, but I will also still be aware that this weekly R2, we can possibly see some rejection coming here. When we talk about this on a technical, I always say to guys, this is very, very nice. This massive bearish engulfing candle coming off a massive zone. So we all know where it's coming from. Massive rejection showing us the sellers coming in. There comes your natural pullback in a few candles. And if this can close beneath, if this honestly closes beneath the weekly R2, I actually would start considering some sells. Again, not that I'm saying I'm swinging it down to all-time lows again, or all the way down to like 24.30. But again, there will be some type of pullback. We can aim for the lows, Asia lows, and so on, previous daily lows. But if we do break and we close above here, I 100% am game for the buys. Again, as I say, I am definitely still bullish. Holding Asia lows, we're back above daily pivot. So this is just your technical higher trend, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Just naturally very, very beautiful. The basics, nothing more cleaner than this. So even now, as we must say, while we're looking at this, if we start holding above here, not only the daily pivot, the EQ and Asia highs, and the weekly R2, if we start holding above here and this Asia highs, I'll even start looking to take some very nice, you can call it aggressive buys. We'll want to see that volume kind of push a little bit. If it starts to halt, we might pull out of it. But yeah, definitely will start looking to see some buys back up to the daily R1 and possibly even the monthly R3. But that is everything from my side, guys.
Chad, I just want to get Miles on you. Miles, quickly check in the spam box.
Yeah,
Otherwise, just
joining
do WhatsApp web, and then you can literally just scan. Chad, yeah, I'm going with the magic number 4K, Keegs. 4K
For what?
for the build account.
Oh, okay.
My builder account. I'm going 4K, Chad.
Just check that.
Okay, let's see. On Teams.
Yeah.
Oh, we are. Okay, Chad, give me 1 second. Yeah. Sorry, Miles. It is rough and tough. You're getting a lot of bang for your buck here today. We didn't even pay him to be here. He chose to be part of this madness. So we just want to say thank you to
They're
him.
lying, guys. They shackled me underneath the desk.
Okay, let me just mute my mic.
Perfect.
Miles, okay, you can share your screen. Let me just get you on a scene quickly.
There we go.
I'm just gonna quickly do Miles. Okay, give me 1 second.
Bro, you know what I'm even thinking of,
Yeah.
Not to be stingy, but just because, again, of that whole Alex G thing, we literally for today, like almost like a 1-day event,
Yeah.
see what you take $100 to.
You can. I already deposited 4K. Yeah, I'm already in. I feel 4K is
It's our lucky number,
is
bro.
what I wanna. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Display. Window capture. Yeah, we're doing some in session. New source. Let's just do this. Miles, we're gonna be there in 1 second.
No stress, brother.
1 second. Let's check Teams. Beautiful. Let's check Why is it doing that?
I might go long soon.
So it's just a white screen blown out here on my side. I just want to see why it's doing that. Multi-adapter. Sorry, Chad. Okay, no. I can't do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this quickly. Window capture. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm going to have to do something else here.
Man, it's getting ready, yeah.
Okay, boys. I just went long on gold.
Chris, if anything, okay, well, it's on my chart. I'll literally put it on my chart while you're trying to
Yeah.
figure that out. Yeah.
Okay, I've got him on. Let me just, I'm almost gonna. Okay, chat, give me 1 second, and then we've got Miles on here. Alrighty, there we go. Miles is on in 3, 2, 1. Just bring him down a little bit, yeah.
So they can
Okay.
see his position.
There we go, Chad. Miles, okay, Miles, the first one, take a bang, yeah. Markets
boys?
are open and in motion. Ding, 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 ding.
What's up, boys? So I'm currently long on gold right now. Enterprise 2472.42. I would have given my breakdown, but we just had a bit of a lag there in the setup, boys. But don't stress it out. Once I hit my target, I will break down the chart for you and how exactly I saw this position. Once you TP1 MFX members, you guys will know we're going to break even. That's TP1 for me right now. That's another dub for us. I'm closing off 80% partials at the point, and then I'm going to let the rest run. Looking for that target 2 around that QP level of 24.75, and then obviously the runners can just continue running. MFX members, if by any chance you got that trade in the chat, let me know. But yeah, I caught these longs based off of the idea, guys. If we go back to that weekly, so obviously I'm going to break even on the position. I've got runners going, so now I can break it down quite nicely for you guys. So if I pull back to the weekly, guys, overall on gold, you are bullish, creating high highs and high lows. I mean, we're at all-time highs at the moment. So for me personally, just because this is something that I try and mention all the time, just because we see these highs, guys, it doesn't mean we're going to try and reverse it all the time. We're literally coming off a point of the QP level of 2450. So obviously in our mindsets, we understand that due to price action, we should pull back to that point. However, if the sentiment is bullish and we have the liquidity to continue driving to the upside, let's not be too aggressive and try and counter that immediately, right? So pulling down to my weekly, and this is pretty much how I got that gold buys yesterday as well. I saw we had pretty much the same trade keys, right?
Yeah, well, I think it was you and Chris actually.
Yeah.
You guys had the same.
Beautiful longs caught on gold yesterday. So if we look, what is that? It's Thursday today. So Tuesday we had a Maribosa candle in strong liquidity. So for me, that's a sign of reversal, and that's how we pretty much got that daily closure of yesterday. Now looking to today, I'm pretty much understanding that we are a bit neutral in sentiment, and that's how I pretty much saw those. Oh, we are soaring. We're about to TP2 right now. I pretty much saw that we could possibly pull away from the area, but what gave it away for me today was the break of yesterday's body. Once price liquidated those positions and we started to then trade above yesterday's bodily high, so that's pretty much your open. I then anticipated that today we could possibly fill yesterday's range, right? So popping then to my 4 hour, I do it simple like this, and literally this will be textbook to yesterday's trade, bro. If we look on the left hand side, that's the equal level of support, right? Price then came down, dug deeper into a stronger liquidity zone. Then again, what it did was pulling back into that level of support. So technically what I like to then see it as is this. We null and void that, right? That was just price grabbing liquidity. So I kind of see it as price not having that level, if you know what I mean. And then what I'll do is then just trade it off of support. From support, look for my longs. Today was a type 4. MFX members, you guys will know exactly what we're talking about. And then higher highs and higher lows within that 4 hour. And then on that 30-minute, we're getting that closure. Sorry, guys. I'm drawing random lines on the chart because I'm so used to using my PC at home. So now it's on the laptop. It's like wild, bro. So as you can see then on that 30-minute, we have closure above, and that's at 9 o'clock London Open.
What is that? Is that aggregate buys or
Aggressive?
aggressive?
Yeah.
I thought like, okay. Aggregate. I thought.
So yeah, once you got that closure above that level of 2469, 2470 around that level, I did note that's why you would have seen as we pan onto my chart, I did have a POI, which is a point of interest, because obviously you can see there's resistance on the left-hand side. But because we got that 30-minute closure at London Open so tight on that level, I anticipated that after we pop down, grab liquidity, as we break those highs, we should continue to drive. What also gave it away for me was that 5 minute. If you look at that 5 minute, look how beautifully she retested that level of support that she formed. So there's price closing above, retesting, grabbing liquidity, and boom. And that's how I got my move. Entry at 24.72. Got TP1, went to break even. I should hit my target number 2. That's going to be about 30 pips for us. And then we'll just let the rest run. And I think that's win number 14 in a row, boys.
Miles, yeah, guys. Miles is the president of the 10 pip gang. That's why we got him. So Miles, I don't know if you saw, but we've got 3 gangs here on our stream. We've got the 10 pip gang. They're also unbeaten, I think, for the last 2.5 weeks. So obviously, 10 pips is going to give you a very high win rate. So we've got the 10 pip gang here. We've got the 1-to-1 gang that goes for 1-to-1, and then we've got the full TP gang.
Full TP gang.
So we've actually
we literally have one of each member.
Yeah. So we
got the 10 pip gang, the 1-to-1,
and then full TP.
I feel like we can cater for everybody. We got the whole full course meal here.
So we talked about 10 pips, and we actually had a discussion. So what I've been doing is I've been marking out where 10 pips is. And what we've seen is that our trading, a lot of break evens and whatnot, if we took 10 pips, we would have not lost a trade in the last 3 weeks.
Beautiful.
So what we're going to do is after this month, I'm actually going to break it down to say, okay, we caught 400 pips if we did the normal way we trade.
Mm-hmm.
If we took the 10 pips, what would the gain have been?
For sure.
Yeah.
But like I told the guys, it feels good winning. I think if you're somebody that struggles with psychology and you're not somebody that handles a loss well, going for 10 pips is really going to boost your confidence.
Just out of curiosity, I don't think I've actually ever spoke to you about it. So obviously, like you're saying now, you're your TP1, and then you'll have your full TP now at this next one, and then you literally leave a few runners.
For sure.
When you leave your runners off your initial entry, how much percentage is those the runners?
Depending on the
small.
market conditions. So let me just break down on this. The reason why I do, for me personally, I see trading as a longer term game.
Yeah.
So for some people, 10 to 20 pips, that's what I target as TP1, might not be a lot of monetary value, but then I think you're coming into trading with the wrong mindset. You should be looking at the long term, because the question is, do you see yourself trading a $100 account or even a $10,000 account for the rest of your life? Personally, no. So I entered my 6-figure stage 3 years ago, and that was the mindset from the get-go. I want to get to a point where I can do like 3% a month, 5% a month and be paid. Now, to get to that point, you need to obviously develop the mindset from the get-go. So why I do it like this is, for those that don't know, I only trade pound, yen, and gold. So why I do it like this is, for me, the medium that I find within the trades that I take is between 10 and 20 pips, and I can bag that almost every single day. And with that, the count compounds. And when the odd loss does happen, it's also not large. It's like 30 pips, 18 pips, 40 pips at max. So then you ask yourself, how many 10s, how many 20s have you taken to cover that?
Yeah.
So it will pretty much take me about 2 or 3 wins to recoup my loss. However, because I've much and my percentage gain is so large, we're always on top. We haven't had a losing month in like 4 years, so it's actually been crazy. But that's just the thing for me. I just prefer being in and out of the market, getting my money moving, and then compounding that as time does go on. In opposed to allowing positions to come back to my entry point, which there's nothing wrong with, because I did start out as a swing trader. It works, cool. But for me, the lifestyle that I live, my routine, it's better for me to hop on the charts, get my move, get up.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, our moves does run. I mean, yesterday's trade ran about 70 odd pips. So just because I'm closing partials at, let's say, 10 to 20 pips, doesn't mean I don't anticipate market to run. So like, for example, now she ran to QP 24.75. That was that second target, hit that. And that's what, 30 pips. However, in today's circumstance, to answer that question, Keeks, the reason why I closed 80%, I'm going to give you 2 scenarios of...
No, well, that was the whole thing. I just wanted to know, like, so for example, well, that answers it. So
Yeah.
even when you hit that full TP now, then it's your runner is 20% of your initial.
Yeah. So it depends what the condition is. In today's case, because we had that resistance on the left-hand side, I close 80%. On a different day where we have a cleaner LTA to the left-hand side, I close about 50%.
Okay.
And let
What
the-
is the LTA?
low traffic area.
Oh, okay.
So depending on the market condition at the point, that's how I'll manage it. And then there's I'm not sure, MFX members, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was the day before yesterday. We had a trade about 5 to 9, knowing that London Open is coming at 9, right? And how that 30-minute candle close was no top wick, no bottom wick. And for me, I'm very adamant about market structure and candlestick anatomy. So when I saw that happen, once we hit 10, I closed my full position. I didn't even allow market to go. And it did actually go further.
Yeah.
The thing is, I know 9 times out of 10, if a candle doesn't have a bottom wick, it's going to form that, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't want to be part of that. So that's why I closed that position full at 10. But then in the odd day, you can always have the mindset, shoulda, woulda, coulda. But what your mind told you prior to taking the position, you got to stick to that. And that's how you avoid those emotions within your trade, boys. Yeah. So this position right now, I think she got about 28 odd pips. Let's call it 26. She is retracing, but obviously we've secured 80% already. And I am at
You never so yeah, for me, according to our strat, this is a valid strat. A valid trade. All of the guys that follow us as well, if you go onto the Discord, this is just a continuation setup. Exclamation Discord if you want to join that free group where we basically share our entire strategy completely for free there. But if you check here, this is a buy continuation setup right there, market structure A, that one right there for the continuation setup. But the only thing for us is time. I wait for a 15-minute shuffle. But in any other day, this is that zone we marked. I would take it. So you never wait for the market to open up and first settle in.
No. So how I do this, I think we spoke about this. Something similar with the mindset. It's not really regarding market open, but just the time that I come to the chart, to the chair, to the chart, to the chair, whatever. As soon as I sit down, I'll give my mind like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, just to like recalibrate and realize that, we're trading right now, get in the zone, get focused, and then from there I trade onwards. I think for the past like 2 weeks, we've been getting our moves like before London Open, to be honest with you.
So you actually start before the Open?
Yeah, so we started at 8:30 already, start looking for setups. I think yesterday's trade as well, we finished like 2 minutes past 9. If I'm not mistaken. Let me get my journal out quickly.
So I when I started, I usually started an hour and a half before the Open. But then I saw by the time the Open comes, I'm chalked. Because I'm a little anxious. I want to trade. Yeah. And now the market's only open up, and now you're already an hour and a half in your shift. And now I was like, nah, bro, this.
The problem for me was I used to also have like a phase where I traded early, purely because especially when I traded like GU and GJ, things like that. Then you start trading like the after news event on those pairs. But the big thing was for me, like even though you hit a win there or you hit a win on gold nice and early. I mean, we've all been there. Like, now I've won, and I'm feeling good, and I'm all this. And I'm like, damn. And it's only 9 o'clock in the morning. Like, now I'm like, damn, bro. I could finish today massive. And then I carry on going, wanting to trade and trade and trade. And then not only I've given back the wins, but I've also given back more.
For sure.
And then that's where I was like, I got to the stage where you guys always hear me say now, like, if I miss an entry, I miss it, but I'll take my time. I'll chill because when I try to rush it and do things like a lot quicker, I always land up giving it back.
Yeah, so yesterday's trade was, we took the trade 8:58 and we finished by 2 minutes past 9. So for me personally, like I totally hear what you're saying, because I was the same as well. I would like hop on the chart like at 7, bro. And then sit there for like until London Open.
No, bro. So when the Open came, you chalked already.
Exactly.
So
like
you
mind
cannot.
Is just gone. And for me personally, then the way I set it up now with the guys for this past couple of years was, I get on the chart top as 8, and then I trade until I hit target. As soon as I'm done with target, I close the piece and I'm done. Reason being, for me personally, as much as I love trading and I'm super passionate about it, this is just the byproduct for life. Like, this is just what's going to feed my finances to then invest into different things and also use that capital to live the life that I actually want. Yeah. I love trading. Don't get me wrong. I've been in it for 7, almost 8 years now. I love it. However, I don't see myself sitting with the charts the whole day. Mentally, I've blown up before, because you with the charts the whole day. So now it's just get on the charts, hop us 8, hit your target. That's why you'll see our streams end a bit earlier. Get your target and you're done.
But I think it also adds to like we talk about, like, you trading is I always said, guys, trading is amazing, but trading is not the end all be all. Trading is what opens the doors.
100%.
And I think even like, for example, Chris can agree, like, if you own companies and things like this, I can't sit on the charts 24 hours a day.
100%.
I need to have my windows because you have a company, you have other things you got to go do.
Yeah.
you can't just sit here all day.
Keegs, are you going to WhatsApp me that Telegram link? Then I'll drop it in here. And then you can just screenshot that schedule that Ed sent us.
The Telegram link?
Yeah, you said the free group.
Oh, man, I was talking about the Discord free group.
Oh, the Discord. Have you dropped it there?
The link for the Discord.
No. The actual schedule.
Oh, no. You have the updated one. I don't have the updated one.
Okay, I'll check now.
I don't have the updated one. I have the one we can't share. the late night of it.
No, I think we changed it. That same link is still valid. Chad, I'm just going to go through your chat here. Apologies. A little bit of a rough start. We're selling in. Miles already giving you guys a W there. So starting off the good way here. Man just came in, banked his pips. He actually said he's on his way now. He said he's going to the beach.
I'm going to lay on the beach.
Now, can you chat?
No, we'll be
literally
here for a while.
shuff-
24 hours.
Shuffle only happened. Maybe invest in a soundboard. We actually have a soundboard, Stefan. We actually
yeah.
have a. We've got. The setup is here, guys. Don't
Guys,
stress.
if I must comment on that, I walked in today and I was like mind blown. The setup is wild. If you guys could see like where we're sitting, you would think you're on some Words of Wisdom podcast or something, bro. It's next level stuff. So
I think, guys, as
they've
you
got
said,
everything.
we're gonna do a proper like studio tour when the studio is done. Because honestly, it probably should be 100% done
next week.
Next
Love it.
week, and then the podcasts are gonna start coming back.
Yeah.
So
Miles is actually going to be one of the guys we get
Yeah.
on. We're reshooting his one.
this is gonna be, guys. I promise you, like you heard that from Miles, and this is like, bro, I promise you, this is obviously the main pieces, but other than that,
The
I mean,
art pieces
there's
coming.
art pieces.
Yeah,
There's still all the
it's
ambient
chat.
lighting that needs to come in. Like, it's gonna be insane, bro.
no, look, this aesthetics is crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy.
I just want to see if I missed anything in the chat there, Kiggs. You guys can also. Do you know if Shaq's email is going out today, Stian? Shaq made contact today with, actually yesterday with us, so his emails will go out. Were you on a sabbatical, Vince? Oh, yeah, Vince jumped ship. So the only way we could get Vince back here was to bring Miles on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vince said he fucked that 30 pip gang. He's like over 10. How's Vince doing?
He's doing very well.
Is it-
actually.
is
But
it
we
doing
had to
well?
rename
Okay.
him though. We now call him Vince.
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 Okay.
But he calls himself Vince the Prince. So we're like, we kind of move into it. We're like, do we allow that to slide? But no, he's
Oh,
doing really well.
Vincey.
Though. Really, really well.
Hey Vince, no, I'm glad. Chad, here's the thing. As mentioned, there's no competition here. We honestly, everything that we do here and what we try and do is for the traders. So bringing Miles on here is, again, they gave you guys a nice win. It's somebody that we trust, somebody that we feel is good for the community. We're not going to bring somebody on here that is going to hurt the trading community. We've said that so many times.
Like, guys, we in a way, like, I don't want to say we are like these generals now, but we said obviously we're building this platform to be almost
voice,
a community and a voice. But in a way, it's like, we always don't want to say it that way because it even sounds a bit weird coming from me, but there almost just be like a 2G's stamp of approval. So you
Yeah.
know if they have anything to do with us, if they're on our channel, they have anything, we 100% do approve of them. So again, at the end of the day, it's a society, yeah, guys. We need to build a trading community because the community that's there now is toxic. So we need to start changing that up.
Alrighty, let's check here. Yeah, Chad, I'm just literally waiting for some pullbacks coming back to the zone. DXY absolutely crumbling from that zone. Again, now back at that zone. So remember this zone here, that's going to give us the set for the rest of the day. US 30, previous daily high, as mentioned, if we cannot hold above that, we are going somewhat lower. NASDAQ, just a weird zone for me. We couldn't even do our JSE this morning, but just looking at the Hang Seng closing up almost 1%, you would have expected the JSE to pop bullish, but look at that. Oh my goodness. Just a little pop and a drop. So little gap close there. So Chad, just for the guys that don't know, we're actually testing a strat here. Yeah, so guys, I've gone with the long there on the AllShare. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully in the next 3 weeks, we will have that polished. We will give you all of the information on that. But yeah, so far that strat has done, what is that, 7? Almost 5R. 5R for the month. Just purely for the new guys that maybe don't know. Let me just share that for you guys as well so you can follow along. So it's something that I've seen over the years, guys, is that the JSE, the AllShare Index Top 40, follows the Hang Seng Index very, very closely. And obviously the Hang Seng is the index in China. So if you overlay the JSE with the Hang Seng or either or, you would see that these two are almost correlated to the T. I just want to show you something here quickly. So the orange line is the Hang Seng, and the actual candle chart, the actual candle chart is the Hang Seng. The orange one is the JSE top 40 index. Look at that. They literally follow each other to the T. So the Hang Seng is actually giving you a glimpse into the future of what's going to happen on the JSE. So what we do is we look at how the Hang Seng closed overnight, and if it closed bullish, it is very likely that the JSE is also going to close bullish. Why? There's a lot of stake in some local stocks on the top 40. Their sister companies or their holding companies sit in China. So if those holding companies did well in China, the sister companies, all of that overflow is also going to do well here. It is very simple. There's nothing special about it. It is purely if the Hang Seng closed bullish, it is very likely the JSE is going to close bullish on the day. And that is the idea around it. Nothing special, no rocket science, no buy my course for 20,000 Rand and you will be financially free. No. Just simple EYES indicator with a little bit of BRAIN as well, just mixed into that equation.
Not even a 200 tour there, Chris.
Say again?
Not even a 200 tour.
No, not even a 200 tour, but we'll maybe do a 500 Rand tour because petrol is expensive. I don't know if you guys have seen, but petrol. Listen, one thing about a 200 Rand tour is at least finish the tour.
I was just about to.
Like when you started, don't stop in Cape Town, and then it's like, oh no,
we're done, guys.
Yeah,
now.
we made enough. Let's go. Tell me, what you using? Like, what platform you using to invest in your stocks?
So we actually have a stock chat a little bit later, but there's two platforms I use. Easy Equities,
Okay.
Very cheap. I think that's why their stock is down 80% from all-time highs, is because I don't think the company makes money.
Okay.
They're one of the cheapest stockbrokers there are. And then obviously the big one, most probably the biggest platform in the world is IBKR, Interactive Brokers.
Oh, yeah.
They're massive. So IBKR, you can trade options, you can trade Forex, you can trade, you can invest, ETF, like everything that you can think of to invest in, you can do it on IBKR. Very difficult to get an account with them for all the different products because they're obviously based in the US. So in terms of a tax side, you first need to submit all your tax docs. They're not going to give you any service if you don't submit all your tax docs. That's the first thing. Because they do, I don't want to say they do the reporting on your behalf, but at any stage SARS can say, hey, is there a Miles van Wyk? Yeah, we just want to see his trades for the last 3 years because he hasn't been submitting his tax returns. But those are the two, and then obviously IG is a platform that is relatively, it's easy to use, but for me it's a little bit clunky. It is. Yeah, I'm not a fan, but there is room for IG as well, and not IG the IQ options. It's IG. No affiliation with IG. It's just a platform that I also used, or I have used to trade the AllShare. This little strat that we've got going on.
Sorry, brother. Yeah, so guys. If you go over to the free Discord in the chat area, you guys will see we have dropped the schedule for the 24-hour stream. So if you guys want to have a little peek into what we are doing today, you guys can go check that out.
Okay, Bevan, Connor. Chad, give us a MFX. Let's see how many MFX members are here from Miles' community. You guys can check him out on YouTube as well. Millennial FX. That is his channel. Be sure to check out the man. I think most recently hitting 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
Also starting from I think 250. When you started streaming, how many subs did you have?
I started fresh.
I did start zero.
Nothing. Yeah.
Hey.
Started from zero, Chad. All right, a lot of MFX members here.
Look,
Beautiful.
We've been live trading like for 4 years, but YouTube was straight after the podcast.
Oh, is that what inspired you?
Nah, it's like it was weird because I wanted to do it anyway, and I just felt like now's the time. Like it was
Nice.
just
Time for it.
Angelo.
the biggest thing for me was like with the community. Obviously, the FX community is a bit choked, so we're not gonna like lie about that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of scammers out there. So for me, not that we're in competition with them, because we're not. We're just doing our own thing, and God will prevail. For me, it's just if I can show the world what it's like to be a full-time day trader, people will not get scammed as much. Obviously, you'll still get your odd naive person here and there.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do about that. But if I provide free education every day and show the people what it's really like, surely it should assist the community.
How's
that's just
the haters been? Have you? Here's our thing. When we started, never had any hate, and then later on, I don't know. It's like people come on and they like attacking you, and it's like it gets personal where it's not even about the trading. They're like, oh, you're Keegan, you this and you that,
Really?
and yeah, it's so you haven't had.
Look, I've had weird haters. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna start with this one. First, I had a flirtatious hater. Like he would come to the studio and be like, "Hey, cutie." I was like, "What do you mean?" Anyways, and then this week's hater was a dude that would pull up to the studio and be like, "Stop talking now. We just want the trade." Like, I'm like, "Bro, really now?" And the normal hater is like this permanent dude that comes to my trade, my stream, every time I'm in drawdown. And the best part is every time I'm in drawdown is like, yo, you suck, you can't trade, I win the trade anyway. So like, I just say like, thank you for being the liquidity.
Yeah, but usually those haters feel it too. We've had it as well. The guys come on, this is a sell. And I'm like, bro, if you sell, great. At least one of us are going to win. So if you're in the sell, beautiful. We're going to clap for you. We're going to give you your flowers. But for me, according to my plan, and then usually where I shut them up is I say my entire plan is here in Discord. You can go and check it. And then if I didn't follow this plan here, this PDF, this 2-page PDF, then you can come and say, Chris, you're an idiot. But for me, if it is showing I'm buying and I get stopped out, I get stopped out. But there's no reason to.
But the best is always, like you say, they'll be there when you're in your drawdown, and then it turns around, and they're gone.
Or like
they're
if we on a win streak or whatever, like now recently there's just been the one dude that was complaining because I was explaining what I'm gonna do. But recently they only come when you take a loss.
Yeah,
And
100%.
like they wait for that.
They every day, but they're waiting for you to lose. Yeah.
Which I don't understand, because there's a $6.6 trillion industry that we're trading in. Everybody can eat. Almost 7? Crazy.
Chris, just come here quickly.
So for me, it's to a point where like there's so much money to be made. It's a community. Why not assist each other to continue getting better?
550 per mark stand. That's the mark stand. I mean, if you think with 4 mark stands, that's 2K.
Just pay for it. We just got a gold up. It's cool.
Yeah, I told them take it. You happy with it?
We just got lovely gold longs.
MFX is
MFX, let's get those donations in. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's what we didn't tell him. Did you tell him, Keeks? Everything we make in here goes into the
Really? I should have used a 001.
Oh, hold on. You got lucky, bro. We can't get those. They only have one.
Huh?
They only have one. So, I promise you.
Okay, where are they going next?
They're looking if there's other options.
Only one. Chad, we need your help in P. Chad, we really need you guys to pull through here. We need pedestals.
Like
Mike.
mic pedestals, yeah.
You guys go to League Gold.
I think that's where they are now.
The Athlete Gold.
Muziekland in Newton Park. Down the road.
Maybe send a Muziekland. Tell her to go check Muziekland. Because our normal, that wasn't the look. Our normal mic stands or mic clips not working on these desks. So we're looking for something like this. Obviously we can't order. We need it now.
Yeah, these
So-
mics are. It's gonna be rough for 24 hours.
No, we can't. It's like on a mic stand here. Chad, this is technically something like this we need. So
Oh, you want it on the desk?
yeah, so we wanna
So
put
this
it
is
right in
there,
front of you.
there.
Perfect, yeah.
So if you guys know of anyone, please let us know.
Do you think Kloppers would have?
No,
Definitely.
I was there on
Oh,
Sunday. No,
Because I mean, they
I was there on
definitely.
Sunday. Not.
for streaming things as well.
I know, like everything out. They all have the mic.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I mean, a mic
Kloppers
stand.
orders everything. Like everything we've bought from them, they never have it, and they'll get it in like 2 days for you.
For sure.
So they'll
So-
get it for you, but yeah.
So what? So we got to do 48-hour stream now.
Bro, the
Um,
amount of people that ask me, they'll be like, bro, so are you guys still streaming in London tomorrow? I'm like, bro,
It's 24 hours.
I will literally, we started off with 8 exam today. We'll give you the breakdown. And then I'm going home.
Mm.
I'm going home, bro.
The
I'm gonna go
general-
to sleep.
Crazy.
Or they must go to the general store.
Yeah, that's also a good one. I say that. Linden, yeah.
Chad, what I'll do is for the Project G members, we will go into the live call section. All I'm going to ask you is just keep your mic muted if you're not talking. And then secondly, if you talk sense. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, just mute your mic, and then also, yeah, I don't know. Last time we had heavy feedback. Let's try it. We're in the live call section. Project G members, feel free to drop in there if you guys want to chat. If you want to ask a question, we've got Miles here today as well. If you want to ask Miles a question as well, feel free to do so. I'm just going to turn this down a little bit so we can turn up the PC volume here. But yeah, feel free to drop into the chat there, and the general store. Yeah, I don't know how effective those are going to be, but I'm thinking Muziekland is maybe a better option.
For sure. I'm sure they'll have road as well.
MFX biggest hater, Mingding, or what? Mindang.
Where is this?
No, Mark Pillay saying the biggest MFX hater is
There was this dude called, you see, like, I'm so unfazed, like, I really don't care. But
Mingding.
I'll remember this dude because he comes every single day. His
Yeah.
name is something. Oh, Mayfair on the Green. I think I told you about this dude.
Mayfair on the green.
Yeah, he pulls up every day. Every day, bro. Every
But
day is
why,
like,
why haven't you sent him to the metaverse?
Oh, we send him to the gulag every day, bro. He's in the gulag every day.
No, but you know what you should do is if a guy is consistently,
hide them on the
you
chat.
hide them. So they'll chat. They wouldn't even know.
But you can't see them. They still come there.
You
You
can't
get
do that.
get their view, you get everything, but you don't even see
Yeah.
it in the chat anymore.
So listen here. There was we had a guy, McLaren P1 or whatever. What's the guy's name? And then after like 3 months, we hit him, and he sent me a message. He's like, bro, why is nobody seeing my messages? This guy's like typing. He's having like a thing
Full
there.
conversation with himself.
And he is thinking like, how is nobody seeing my messages? And I'm like, bro, but you were a cunt on stream. And that was when the bull run started going on crypto. Chad, you see that there we've got the issue already. Lyndon, please, my brother. Lyndon, you see that's what Chad. I'm gonna have to. Please, Lyndon.
Pop it on mute on entry.
So he, when crypto started running, then he was just like, crypto, why don't you guys trade crypto? Why aren't we doing crypto? And I'm like, bro, we're not a crypto channel. Like trade crypto, it's great, but you don't have to force your narrative or your view 100%. On us or on the people.
100%.
And then he started attacking Keegan, and then Keegan was this washed out bodybuilder with this big ego, and Keegan doesn't want to make money. Why is he not investing his funds into crypto?
Nah, bro, like this man went at me.
How did he know you into bodybuilding? Oh, IG. Okay, yeah, IG. That's wild though. Look, but I mean, I'll get the most craziest comments. It's actually ridiculous.
Bro, I promise you, the biggest joke though, it was like a little school kid, like on the playground. They ran to Vault Funders support to complain that Chris blocked him on Instagram.
No,
bro, listen, yeah. Okay, okay, the guy did apologize afterwards. So he said he wants his account to be reset. He blew up because the director of the company blocked him. And then I phoned him and I'm like, my brother, okay, I don't know why I blocked you. I said there's a lot of people in my DMs, and I'm like, I don't know why I blocked you. I said, secondly, yes, no question. Did we deliver on the service? Yes or no? He's like, no, but that's not. I'm like, brother, you came on, you bought an account, you were able to place you placed 450 trades.
What?
I said you were able to place trades. Would you have still said you wanted the account reset if you passed phase 1? You hear what I'm saying? If you got a payout, but you said, oh no, I don't want the payout because you blocked me. So I said, please just be realistic here. At no stage did we not deliver on the service that we promised. So.
Oh yeah, and I'll get like crazy comments like that. Like someone asking me, am I Punjabi? Like what? Crazy. Like what? But I hear you on that, because I mean, we do the Vault Funder giveaways on AllShare as well, right?
Yeah.
And I got this one dude that won, and he sends me a message later and he's like, sorry sir, why can't I withdraw the $5,000? He couldn't understand. He couldn't understand that it's a prop challenge. And he was going on with me. He was like, sorry sir, why can't I withdraw the 5,000? You owe me 5,000. I was like, dude, you're not understanding the concept of what we're doing here. We're providing with the free account.
So I would say that was the weirdest thing that we had.
Yo, bro, hold on. I remember someone that bring Nigel, but we had a guy called Anton, bro.
Oh, yo, Anton.
All this guy would do is muscle buy.
Yes, Chad, who remembers Anton?
Just say that.
Bro, anytime you fight with him, nah, shut up. You must go to muscle buy.
Something like that. 400 trades. But
would you say get a lot of haters from SA or more so out of country?
No, it's mostly SA. I don't think our channel gets pushed out to the international audience.
Okay.
We've seen it's mostly Cape Town, Port Elizabeth, and
it's our majority, but we have obviously a few internationals, but I wouldn't say the majority.
Very small, 2% maybe.
Because we've got like guys from like Nigeria, we've got guys from Swaziland, we've got guys from Ireland, we've got guys from America. There's a few Russian guys we've had on. We have Indian guys. We have a few, but it's not like I said they lost.
So most of mine actually come from the international waters.
Oh really?
Which is quite crazy. And then we did have one from SA. I think I spoke to you both about it. But he was a hater, but he was at a point where we found out that he was actually coming to my stream, copying my trades and reselling it within his personal signal group.
We've caught so many guys that do that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And the thing is, the best part is we've caught influencers doing it.
Yeah, they share. And Miles, here's the thing. That it's not even like the trade is like it's like
identical. My entry is my entry. And the thing is, we've caught them where major influencers who They purely US30 traders. The man blew up on CPR. I took a recovery CPR trade. Well, not recovery. I just took it post CPR.
For sure.
The pullback.
Yeah.
I took it on gold. This man sends a recovery trade. You guys all think I blew up, but I had my recovery trade. The comeback
On
is
gold.
bigger. And he took it
I
on
know
gold.
this, dude. I know this.
You
dude.
took it on gold, and everyone went, bro,
Wow.
nice 2G trade you took there. Because everyone's like, since when do you trade
Yeah.
gold, bro?
That is wild. I think I'm thinking of the right dude. I think so.
Yeah, you're thinking.
a little Jay Rizzle there.
Yeah, no.
I see Joash also did a news report like Chris CPI's one. Really?
Oh, it's just like, guys, they blocked us now. Thing is, it's very easy to block us so we can't see you because we've got a flipping live stream. So you can always come watch what we're doing.
I manifest you guys hitting 10K today. I also subscribed. King X, I received that manifestation. Chad, big thing here is the drive towards those blankets, 1,000 blankets. We're going to get the banking details on you very soon.
Chris, do me a favor and pop that to me on WhatsApp. I just want
Okay.
to send it to the MFUs guys as well.
So Chad, remember, I'm kicking it off with 10 grand. I'm giving 10,000 rand of my own funds for that children's home and for the blankets. I'm gonna phone some heavy hitters a little bit later as well. But my idea is if we can get to 150k by tomorrow morning, that's gonna be.
I also just realized we've officially missed the first giveaway. 8:30 to 9:30.
Right, so let's start with the first one. Chad, here we go. Let's get Nightbot on you. We're gonna give.
Having too much of a good time.
We must just ask Caitlin and them to print the schedule for us so we can physically tick it off. But I'm gonna open it up here as well. Chad, okay. So we're gonna do one now, and then in 15 minutes we're gonna do another one. So we're gonna give the honors to Miles to give us a number range. Just give me a second. Not now. Oh, the range.
In the chat, drop a 1 if you're keen on this giveaway. Let's first get you excited for this.
There we go, Chad.
Drop a 1 in the chat if you're keen for this giveaway.
Giveaway. Also, Chad, to be
Ooh, there she goes.
to be
Running like a TP.
to be eligible for the giveaway, you need to have liked the stream. You need to be subscribed, and you need to at least pop one message.
Yeah. Guys, I also think we have to smash our concurrent record today.
I think we can.
So
485.
485 is the number to beat today, guys.
I think we can.
We have to beat that today on concurrence.
I think we can, definitely. Not think we will. We will. Again, just thank you for the guys that are just joining. We've got Miles from MFX. We'll drop his YouTube handle very shortly after the giveaway. Miles, thank you for paying that. What was it, 955,000 rands that he paid to be on your nice endorsement deal. That will go far.
Guys, the thing is, you think I drove you? I didn't. Part of that was for them to send me a helicopter. Which was crazy.
All right, Chad. We're going to start off very soon. 2 minutes, and then we're going to start the giveaway. A giveaway, okay. I think we're going to need to, as new people come on here, today's the main initiative is the blanket drive as well as the donations to the children's home that we want to do. The goal is 150,000 rands. 150,000 rands. I haven't even started phoning some of the people that I'm going to put on the spot to ask them to dig into their pockets.
We're going to put some big boys on the spot.
Yeah, so I haven't even...
We don't ever ask guys for money, but when we are, it's going to be for a good cause.
Let me just do this quickly.
150,000 rands.
Alrighty, Chad. Miles, give me a number range. So it can be like 100 to 200. It can be 400 to 500. Whatever. It can be in a 200 range. It could be
Let's do 0 to 100.
0 to 100. Chat.
0 to
There
100.
there we go. Chat. 0 to 100. 3, 2, 1. Here we go, Chad.
Let's see, Chad.
0 to 100. Who's going to be the winner here today? 0 to 100.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to see Nightbot, so you're going to have to watch on that side.
Yeah, I've got it here on my side. Chad, still waiting for the dollar to do something here. Very Slazy or Slayzet. Well done, my brother. Slayzet, you are the winner of the first giveaway today. Do me a favor. Do you know the process? Process is very simple. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube profile on Instagram. Send me your Vault Funder email. Please register an account with Vault Funder. www.vaultfunder.trade. Okay. Vaultfunder.trade. What's that? Is the internet still on there, bro?
Yeah.
Why is Vault Funder? Did they just break vaultfunder.trade, the website? Just check. Alright, you guys broke the website. Literally. Okay. Give me 1 second, yeah. Maybe that's why Adrian wanted to give me a call.
Yo, Axim's got 134, 216. The number range was 1 to 100, brother. Let's see, Chad. Let's see. I'm just obviously checking out big guys of the team. They obviously are trying to get those marks for us. So I'm just checking there. But let's see. I'm still waiting here on gold, guys. So nothing's run away yet. US30 has had that break to the downside that we were talking about. So we're just going to keep an eye out on that one.
Okay, IT is working on that. It's something to do with our hosting, so just going with the backup hosting there. But yeah, Slayzet, first giveaway winner. If you have not yet registered, you can register in the next couple of minutes. $10,000 going to Slayzet. Keeks, referring to the charts, very flat day here so far. Anything that you're looking at specifically? Yeah, I'm waiting for the dollar.
Yeah, it's still dollar. Personally, US30 is starting to make some moves for me. And
are you waiting for that pullback as well to Asia highs?
on gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically, even more the weekly R2. Keegs, will you potentially out an EQ strategy on US30? Bro, you read my mind. That's exactly what we were looking for there, brother.
What is that?
EQ strat US30. We got an account we got to start grinding away here, bro. So, you know, we're going to pull out all the tricks here for US30 and NASDAQ today. Those indices are going to start cooking here.
Brandon, how did you say that? I actually need to... That 4K is not going to get itself to 100K today.
Man's going to start taking... You got to be a bit aggressive, bro, today.
Is this the full 24-hour stream, boys? This is it, Chad. You are part of it. We are officially 1 hour, 21 minutes into it.
Gotta risk it for the biscuit, Chad.
Geeks, only 22 hour, 40 minutes left.
Yeah, bro, my watch was already telling me it's time to stand, but I think I'm going to get that message a few times today.
Chad, yeah. So let me actually. I'm gonna read. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read the schedule for you guys.
I was gonna say we're not even looking at the schedule. Isn't there meant to be something we should be doing now?
I'm gonna check it quickly. Ed's gonna be very pissed with us if he's like.
The first thing technically is only at 11.
Oh yeah. So we've got
Yeah.
the tax call at 11. Chad, give me 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Right, that's gonna be a big one.
I saw that yesterday.
That's gonna be big, bro.
I was like, damn.
We're gonna throw it down there, over there. This is, I think, is gonna be funny, bro.
Yes, definitely.
That's gonna be funny.
Definitely.
This is gonna be a mission to get through that.
Jeff has that, right?
Yeah,
Nah, Jeff will. I saw
And
yesterday.
then-
That's why he killed it.
yeah. And then that's also gonna be funny in the morning.
Food challenge? Crazy. And what game you playing on PS5?
We're
It's
gonna,
like COD sessions, right?
yeah, kind of, and also like FIFA and that.
Dope.
But
Dope.
but how are we gonna do it? So
Okay, Chad, website. You guys literally broke it. I don't know. But tech team said it's back online. So vaultfunder.trade back. So yeah, SlayZ or SlayZ, just please go and register account here on vaultfunder.trade. Send me that email address and we will get that account to you ASAP, my brother. All right, Chad. So here is the schedule. It is also on the Discord group. Exclamation Discord gets you that link in the chat. Opening bell with myself,
a
Keegan,
RT.
Miles. Miles here. Yeah, Miles has been a part of the family here since last year. So awesome to have Miles here. Also, when I said, Miles, will you join us? Didn't even hesitate. 11 o'clock, I've got a tax call with Jashwin from Tax Consulting SA, one of the best tax firms in SA. We're going to chat a little bit about tax. He's a
Guys.
specialist in it.
Guys are always asking about tax and trading.
Hey, bro, tax and trading. It's like, yeah. Anyways, let me not. We've got the tax chat at 11. 12 o'clock, we've got the chat with Rolio. 1 o'clock. So, you guys put me on a shift till like 2 o'clock, and then I only get a break. So, Keegan is off at 11. Keegan is taking a break, and then he's coming
Yeah, 'cause
back.
I've got my call then.
Yeah, he's got his call, but anyways, forget that call. How to invest 1 o'clock till 2 o'clock. That is just going to be me. I'm going to be chatting about investing, chatting about how I choose my stocks. I'm going to chat, everything to do with investing for entire hour. That is 1 to 2. 2 o'clock till 2:30. Partners of traders. Ed K. Taryn. I don't know why Taryn is on there. I think she's just there for vibes. And then
I don't
Nicole.
know how Derek got on that one.
Yeah, Taryn also got in the mix here. Industry chats, 2:30. Keegan and Laik going to be chatting about RT. Young Dono there coming through now. Then industry chats, then 3 o'clock, Wall Street. So it seems like the boys don't want me on for Wall Street. That's fine. That's
Who's
fine.
on Wall Street with me?
It's you and Ed.
Oh.
Keegan and my boy Big Ed. 5 o'clock, we've got the Ultimate Trader update. I'm going to give you guys an update as to who's in the lead, top 3. Shaq's email is going out today, so please be aware. Please check that out. Chat with Sanos. Sanos is a mover and a shaker, guys. He literally, I told him we're on for 24 hours. I've slotted him in at 6, but he can pop in anywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sanos, somebody that I enjoy. There's mutual respect between the two of us. So we'll have Sanos on. Really enjoyed his podcast I did. I think it was a year or two ago. 7 o'clock, prop firm talks. Going to chat a little bit about the prop firm space. Chat, obviously prop firm. Don't want to chat too much about it now, but things are shaky in the prop firm space, and there's various reasons for that. There's various things to look out for. in the prop firm space, but we're going to chat. We had Rydell on for 8 to 9. I don't know, Rydell. If you guys see Rydell, tell him we still love him. We're still praying for him. The man does not respond to my WhatsApps. He does not respond to my Instagrams. I don't know if he's mad at us. But yeah, Rydell ghosted us. For what reason, I don't know. But tell Rydell we still love him. So we've got a slot. 8 to 9 Keegs. We've got a slot there. So if you guys have anyone that you want to pop into that slot, let us know. 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock. I don't know why that's so short. We can even pop that to like 11 Keegs, the PS5 gaming.
Yeah, well, that's we said that one is a bit of a, because it's a competition that's actually going to be running there. So that one we can extend. Like if we're not busy with other stuff, that can just be extended.
It takes like 30 minutes to find the game anyway.
Yeah, so that's what I said. That one can go a bit longer.
And will you also share your... Yeah, Chad will share his PS5 handle.
Yeah,
so
that
you
be
can
private
actually...
matches, yeah.
Are we playing FIFA?
We are gonna play a few games, but we are basically, guys, we're gonna 1v1 some of you guys on stream.
Yeah.
And let's just say if you guys can beat us, there will be some rewards.
No, we're gonna print. We're actually going through the schedule.
So we'll see the gamers if you boys can come in clutch tonight.
Then that video reactions, I'll see it. Q&A at 11. Okay. Q&A at 11. Gambling at 12. We had strippers in there. But remember we said we couldn't. No, but here's the thing, Miles. We were looking for 4 midget strippers because we actually wanted to have a wrestling match in here, but it's P. Where do you find 4 midgets and they strip? So
yeah, it doesn't work, bro.
It was a tough ask, but anyway, so we've got gambling there. So I'll be gambling on Betway. So I'm looking forward to that, Chad. Gambling 12 to 1. 1 o'clock we'll do the donations update. Maybe we gamble till 2 o'clock. Jev is coming in at 2. Jev and Ed is running.
Jev is finally full circle. He's getting his Asia session.
Jev and Ed will be running the Asian session from 2. Then from 5 o'clock, me and Keegan will be doing window shopping. 6 o'clock, we will be doing the food challenge. So we will be heading off to McDonald's, getting all the burgers, everything, bringing it back here. Doing that food challenge here. I see Mo's on there again. Yeah, bro, I think...
Is Mo doing the food challenge with us?
Bro, he's so weak. I don't know why.
Bro, Mo can't eat, bro.
Mo is like, remember Cape Town when me and you had like 9 burgers?
Bro, we went like 9 burgers. Mo had like 1.5.
And it was he's weak, bro. Mo is just weak when it comes to food challenge.
So like, who can eat the most food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So, and then the final trade-off from 7 till 8:30 or whatever time we need to make up, maybe 8:35, and that is the schedule, Chad. That is the schedule for the rest of the day. But we're still waiting here for our setups. Gold literally went into a range.
We literally waiting for it to do something.
Not Nasdaq. DXY is still in this block here. Remember I said we need to break out of this zone here. US 30. No man's land. You can't take anything there.
Bro, Dave, cooking with Nilla and midgets.
Cooking with Nilla and midgets. But yeah, Chad, that is the schedule. So everything planned out. Big shout out to Ed again for...
Yeah, Chris, next gen FIFA, bro. So it will be FIFA 24.
I feel like you guys might hit 10K today.
Yeah, well, that's the
I
goal,
think we
bro.
will,
We'd love to hit 10K today. I mean, we are now on 8.2, so...
Was it like 180 subs needed?
Yeah.
Easy. That's
Currency Geek, what time am I jumping on? Anytime, my brother. You can just jump on. We are here for 24 hours. I do... Geeks, you know what I was thinking, though? And I don't know if you're going to get something weird, is to get somebody that can come and massage us. like a mobile because our back later tonight is going to be chalked.
I don't think it would be impossible.
Like you get people that come to a
massage you.
mobile. I just don't know.
There's you can get these students from Total Concept Beauty to come. They're right here.
Can we? Yeah, let's phone them and say,
Just call them
like, listen here.
Gotta add to your hours you gotta work.
Exactly, they gotta do it for their apprenticeship or whatever, right? Up in hours yet.
After a massage, you wanna keep so hard. My thing is this, is that if gigs that 2 hours, 3 hours during Asian, if we fall asleep here and you wake up there, it's like you feel like you've got a hangover.
No, then you're like a zombie, bro.
So
then you're like a zombie.
No, that's the thing, Dave. Escorts will do a very different. That's what I'm concerned about. As soon as you use the word mobile and massage, then it's like,
I was like
they expect there's like a happy ending or
gigs,
something.
it's like, oh, you guys want the mobile massage. No, we literally want a massage, but
you just come in here.
I don't think LCB will be happy with that, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, bro. I know a mobile sports massager. Please let us know, Craig. Port Elizabeth. Nothing weird. Nothing weird. None of that hawk to spit on that thing. I even saw last night some of them farting on that thing.
I saw that as well. That's wild.
Tell them that, Toothless. Yo, chat, if you haven't done so, hit that subscribe button. We want to get to 10K. That's the
goal here today, Chad.
Ask Sanos to pop in for Rydal. Chad, Sanos is that
Sanos
man.
Is a different beast.
He lives on his own terms. I can phone him at 3 and that man will chat.
Bro, to be fair, I must give him respect, guys. I'm even just from my side. I've never seen Chris phone Sanos, and he doesn't answer.
Yeah,
That
that's
man
one thing.
It will ring, but then you just hear that.
Boom. Yeah, and he replies.
Hey, Chris.
and he replies. If I send him a message, he responds. It is straightforward, to the point. That's one thing I can respect. That is, here's my thing, and I've said it so many times. When it comes to communication for me is important. Myself and Keegan have had people that don't communicate well.
Yeah.
And that for me, like, you're dead to me. You honestly, and you can ask Miles, even when Miles chats to me, I try and respond as quickly as possible because I respect his time and he respects my time. So whenever you go into life in business, Chad, communication, even if you cannot respond immediately, say, hey bro, I will chat to you tonight.
For sure.
Today, I've got a very busy day, but I checked your message, whatever, we on it, but don't go radio silent on somebody.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chad, nothing we can do here. As much as we want to feel like we want to pop and bang and get some trades in here, there's literally nothing. We have to wait. Unfortunately, we have to wait here. I do think, however, if the dollar can get above the zone kicks, I think something's going to break in the market here. If the dollar can hold us 200.
Yeah, 100%.
If the dollar can hold that 200 there.
We spoke about this morning, having that little bit of a pullback into the London session.
24-hour stream every 6 months. I don't know how we're gonna feel. Okay. Miles,
What's up?
when it comes to hair, would you say that I'm leading the pack with the strongest hairline out of all the traders?
100%. If you go watch the podcast, I didn't change. I let you change my hairstyle. The trading stress, bro, it takes your airline to the back.
If you
Look, I feel like for somebody that is a full-time trader and you can't grow a beard, that's enough for you. Because you need some sort of hair on your head. Because eventually it's going to be disappearing.
Hey man, I've checked. Me and Keegan, I actually laughed and I said, even if you look at us before we started streaming, we look so young, and now like 12 months on, it's like we've aged. It's like I'm like, bro, what happened? And it's like Keegan looked so youthful now. When I look at him, this man is like going through it. It's
Before
like
she was complaining about back pains.
yo, bro. Now it's like it's a case of
That's rough out here.
you, it's not just about you maintaining your emotions. Now there's 300 people's emotions you
just
have
about
to
to say
carry with you. So
Just about to say that. Like, there is the impact of that. Even though you are so chill, you can manage your emotion, whatever. Subconsciously, you know, even though you don't tell them to take the trades, right? You still taking the trades. So people's going to copy. You know that subconsciously, right? So I feel like it does have an impact on you, for sure.
definitely.
100%.
But what I've noticed, like, a lot for myself personally, like, ever since I started streaming with my guys, like, 4 years ago, it's actually improved my trading so much. Just because I guess it's just the type of
Accountability.
learner. Yeah, the accountability, and also this type of learner I am. For me to repeat myself and tell, even though I don't hear them like say yes, Miles, the whole time, but like for me to repeat myself and visually show them what I'm doing.
You reaffirming it
100%.
first. So I told the guys, for me, it's more when I started the streams, it was accountability for me. And when you teach and you're like, okay, I'm looking for a buy, I need A, B, and C. Now you can't just go into a trade because then they're gonna say, but Miles, you said you're waiting for A, B, and C.
Exactly.
And now you just flung into a trade.
For sure.
And then they're going to be like, but you're talking cuck, bro.
For
Like
sure.
you. And that actually makes you a better trader.
100%.
Because that keeps you accountable
Yeah.
to not catch on cuck and just take trades on the fly.
Even like with, for me, I have a rule. I only do 2 pairs, 1 session, 1 trade.
2 pairs, 1 session.
1 trade. And then, so for me, it's like if I take my first trade and I end up taking up another trade on Friday, because we have accountability calls on Friday where I drill my students and I'm like, yo, what's up? They'll do the same thing, like, Miles, why did you take 2 trades? So I can't do it. So I never break my rules. And that's also assisted me, actually, just because I have a community and I live show. Like, I actually can't mess up because then, let's say, for example, Keegan, he's in the group and he's like, yo, well, I'll take 2 trades, and because Mal takes take 2 trades, you know what I mean?
Bro,
So,
but the Oaks are saying here, traders airlines hitting TP3 and 4.
yeah.
Warren
So,
J, that is beautiful. Traders airlines
tough.
hitting TP3. It's incredible. Chris, you always respond to people. Admirable. Fabs, here's the thing, my brother. It is about putting respect on someone else.
Bro,
That's
you're making me sound so bad right now.
No, but yeah, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Think about it. Somebody messaging you, and you take the time out to reply to that guy. I've seen how people respond. The one guy saying, like, "Flip, bro, you just taking out the time. That made my day. That put like a value on him, and now all of a sudden that person feels valued. Maybe it's somebody that does not really feel valued. He feels like nobody really cares about him. And now you just responding is like, flip, bro. This guy took the time out of his day to respond to me. And
No,
it's-
I get that. I do. But, bro, like, there's also times where, like, I would say to people, our whole lives is on our phone. Like, I
Yeah.
trade on my phone. I do all this on my phone. Social media is on my phone. So, like, when I get a gap, the last thing I want to do is be on my phone.
For sure.
So, I always say to guys, like, if you phone me, you need me, phone me, I'll answer, but I'm terrible with my phone, bro. Literally with, like, even family. Like, the thing is, for me, it's not even friends. It's, like, family, bro. I have messages I haven't answered.
But also, like, depends, like, what type of message it is. If it's
Yeah.
spam nonsense, I mean, I won't really respond.
I'm just saying also, guys, like, to
Gigs
also
are
be
we,
fair,
are we selling Nasdaq, yeah.
when also be busy, bro. If
Gigs,
someone
sorry,
sends me,
man,
like,
are
a
we
6-minute voice note.
Are we selling Nasdaq, yeah.
Chris is
I'm
on
going
boys.
I'm going with the sell, yeah, Chad.
Yeah,
is
the
hungry,
first
boys.
bullet.
This is on the this is on a DJing account. I'm not gonna go big now. I just took one little sell there.
The first bullet's been fired.
I'm gonna go with a 50 pip stop here, Chad, because if we pull back there, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another position. Okay. I want to build up this little account to give us margin. We're here for 24 hours. We're not here for a hit and run. We are here. We are literally. So a 50 point stop. We'll maybe add one more. Okay, so Nasdaq's not bad on a 0.01. That is a 900 Rand risk. Okay, that's fine. That was just me adding the stop loss, Chad.
Man's doubling up here.
Yeah, I was going to say.
No,
Chat's like,
that's
oh,
nice.
he's adding more. Let's go.
And I'm going to go for this gap close. If we can get that gap close in this session. Yeah, it's not a lot we're adding to the account, but it's 1,150 Rand.
Wait, hold on. Are you on the bonus account?
Yeah.
We should
Oh,
definitely
man, that'll be decent though, bro.
maybe like pop a section where all trades taken for stream.
Yeah, we
Pip
can.
start, trades taken, boom.
Yeah, let's see if I can add a
Nah, I do
text
back it, bro.
box.
As I said, Nasdaq, I am more on the bearish side of things. You've had that sweep to the top side, like I said, rejecting. So technically, I haven't even been watching Nasdaq, but I mean that already is actually doing everything we wanted this morning.
Someone's saying on the stream, yeah, Nasdaq sells, and I was like, I didn't look at it, but then I thought like we failed to hold above Asia highs, Asia lows still untapped, and then also that gap, and then also we rejected this 200. Not the cleanest setup, but it's a setup, and I wanted to take something on that DJing account, so.
You guys are gonna keep track of each one's trade in who made the most. What for the 24-hour stream, Quentin?
I've entered with you, Chris. All right, big ups for you, Chris. Always responding to my DM, whatever it is. Jock, pleasure, my brother. Yeah, that's the thing. If I plant the seed, whatever seed I'm planting, that's what I'm gonna get. So if I can't respond to you, how can I expect you to respond to me?
Yeah.
All right. Dollar just in this consolidative range here, Chad. We're gonna have to wait. Miles, how do you do that little block where your trades take? Is it in like your template for
Yeah, it's
stream?
in my template, and then I
Okay.
use a stream overlay on it.
Let's see if I
But
can.
I mean, for now, maybe just chuck a text box on this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a text box. Application. Yeah, bro, we haven't even done. Super chat call, member custom widget. Okay. Right, chat. Let's just go. Yeah. There's the trade, Chad. Let's see if we can. Trades taken. I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm just gonna say pip count. Chad, we're just gonna do pip count. Miles, so what was the final pipage on your? What was the final? 26 pips. Okay, so we're just gonna keep it total here, just to keep it simple.
I think it was more.
Just so we can keep a
It was
nice
28, Chris.
28. Okay, so Miles put us on the board there, plus 28. Okay, pip count. it's not going to be the prettiest text box, but it's a text box, and we're going to bring it on now. Font size, I don't know. Oh, there's the pip count. Incredible. Font size. Now I just need the color. Ooh. There we go. There's the pip counter now. Miles putting us on there. 28 pips. Right. Gold starting to get a move on here. DXY it seems is not gonna break away here, chat. 4 rejections off that 200. Again, at 200 EMA just being an absolute warrior here. But the thing for me is the 80. 80 is still looking relatively bullish here. US 30 just consolidating here below that 200. Asia lows untested. Nasdaq. We took some shorts here with the idea that we can go for those Asia lows. Go for that little gap fill. There's a gap there, believe it or not. We want to go and fill that gap. Can we go and fill that gap? I don't know. I don't know. It's 200. What is this 200 doing? Shish. Okay. I don't think I'm going to actually add on to this position if it gets here. And I'm going to tell you guys why. Because we already had one break above the 200. We rejected that zone, but the entire idea with this is that Asia highs is your advantage point. So by the time it gets here, we've technically held Asia highs. That just breaks down the idea of this trade. So let's see. Let's see. That is our first bullet on. I'm not taking this on the funded account, guys. This is for the DGen account. This is for this account where I deposited that 4K this morning. I don't know if you guys can see there. It's the Vault Markets 4K account that we're going to try and build. See how far we get with that. So let's see. Nasdaq is stubborn today. I've been holding it from 9:30. Damn, bro. Yeah, if you consider it, the daily is bearish. You cannot deny the fact there's that zone. If we cannot get above this zone, very likely it will go seek out liquidity down lower here. So I don't think the sell is a bad play. However, looking at this, yeah, there's that zone. There's that daily flip zone. Maybe we go for one more tap against that 200 and we die off. But yeah, this is the first bullet. The risk on this bullet is technically 33% of that. It's 900 Rand. So it's about 28% of that 4K account. So let's just check here. MFX #1 trading guy. Yebo. Y'all streaming from the crib or office? Office, yo. This is from the office. We'll do a little bit of a studio tour a little bit later. Chris, what's your lot size? It is 0.01. 0.01. Chris, yo, monster. Thanks for being a champ. Pleasure, Andre. Should see some good selling pressure in the next few days. Peter Meyer, you guys gonna keep track? Okay, Quentin. Here's the thing: keeping track of a lot of things just creates additional admin. we're gonna keep the pip count. So the pip count is easier than to try and do. Yeah, it's just. I wanted to do all of that, but it just becomes difficult to manage all of those little data points. So I hope you guys are just happy with the overall.
Bro, look at that dude's name. Look at that dude's name.
That one.
The people's name is Maui.
Where on the stream?
That's RCT right there, bro.
What's his name?
Check the
Incredibly confused trader.
Ah,
the names, bro.
incredibly no stress. Naz is gack stubborn. Chris just signed up Project G. RT, beautiful, my brother. Are you guys not going to work at the Vault office no more? What do you mean not at the Vault office no more, CJ? Yeah, chat. So, Miles, we're not going to chat about it now, but Miles obviously saw what's on the outside of the building. So that's something we're not going to talk about now. But it's something Miles will know about. Highly confidential, Area 51. But that's something that's coming.
He's lying, guys. We're in his son's bedroom.
Yeah, this is actually.
It's a dungeon, bro.
There's Legos on the floor right now.
Just trading. Are you going to stream at offices till tomorrow morning? Adrian, it's a 24-hour stream, so I would rate we will be here till. Where in P is your office? We can't tell you now.
Secret location.
Area 51, boys. Area 51.
Area 51.
Well, I'm gonna say though, dope setup. Even outside as well. Super sick setup. I actually prefer to the old.
You prefer this?
For
Yeah.
sure.
The thing is, you see it now with that light. That light is barely on.
Yeah.
Those lights in the other office,
Had to be
They didn't-
100%.
bro, they didn't do anything.
For sure.
It was like we were spending money on lights, and it's like, bro, we've got all these lights, and it's not doing anything with
yeah.
all of the outside light coming in.
Yeah.
And that's why, even that is too light. We're gonna actually black that out completely. Yeah.
It needs to be black in here. Yeah.
Because then every single little light you put has an effect. Like even if you put like a little ambient light under the TV, you'll see that because it's not blown out. So that's the entire idea with the room being black, is that any little light you put on is gonna have an effect.
Yeah.
So
Look, but the room is relatively dark. You guys didn't see, but I literally walked into the door when I got up.
oh really?
Shit, you know. That's why I look back. I'm like, did anybody see that? No, cool. Just open it and go. So it's definitely nice and dark here. But I hear you with that side.
So that is the idea, and then especially when we do the podcast,
Just
because
keep in mind, like the lights are soft now, but we have lights we're not even using. Like, so we definitely can brighten it up in here ourselves.
For sure, yeah.
But that's what we want to do. You want to control the lighting.
I'm going to anticipate that gold can pull back to security level before we possibly look for a pop-up.
okay,
or
wait, let's
close
just go
beneath that
to
level.
your screen. Where's Miles scene? We created a Miles scene. Miles, onto you, my brother.
Okay, what's up?
No, sorry, brother. Rishdeen, you guys can trade. The maintenance isn't done, but we're just saying keep in
I
mind.
think the maintenance. There was one client. I'm not going to mention the client's name. There was one client that was the only client that still had a position open, and the tech team said, like, can you guys just ask that client to close it? We're literally just waiting for, and it's a her.
Okay, so is it done?
Let me check quickly.
Because then we'll give you an answer there, brother. But yeah, sorry, Miles.
Yeah, no, 100%. So I've been looking at this whole time, and this is obviously what's happening right now. With price, look, guys, so we keep it simple. With price trading above that resistance point, now tapping to the quarter pip level, which was our target of these buys, which you caught earlier on. I'm now understanding that price should tap into liquidity, which it is right now, for possible aggressive type 2s back up. However, with the way we are starting to drop to this area, there's a high probability that on this 4 hour, what we're seeing right here, after tapping to that QP, that we might actually start rejecting, popping down to that hourly and 30. That hourly is now engulfing that previous hourly. A simple closure back below that range on that 30/15 will then initiate the idea that what we've done is we've popped up to the zones, right? So how I see it is we've got zone low, we've got zone high. If we trade from the resistance back down to the support level, we should see something like this where we get that type 3 opportunity with price closing below, retesting, holding as resistance, and then popping down to the support area. Now we do understand that overall you are bullish, right? Overall you are bullish.
Yeah.
However, temporarily you can possibly catch this counter move back down to this support area. If we do start seeing that 15-minute/30-minute closure below, you're going to want to look for something like this, boys, where you get closure below the level with your, obviously, your wick like that. I'm very adamant about my candlestick anatomy. We have 5 components. All of them need to be ticked. The tap into that, grab a liquidity, and then the drop down. So that is what I'm going to be looking at for a possible next position if we can close below. Now, with that close below, you need 2 check boxes. A closure below, a top wick, and the rebreak of the previous candlestick low. Reason being, we can literally also see this as a deeper retracement for price to pop up. So I don't want to be caught in that. So what I'm going to wait for is that closure, tap, and the drive. And that's how I'll be looking for type 3 sells. With that candle right now, once again, I'm going to have to wait for price to close below. That's our 10:30 close. Because we can be tapping to this level, because it is technically a support level, and pop up, right? So, but for me personally, the only way I'm going to get in on buys is going to be a stall at this area, show me some sort of rejection, support, and then look for the longs for sure.
Yeah.
And then if we don't get the setup we want, we can also look for buys above that QP level. As simple as that. What I'm really loving with gold lately is the price action has just been so clean, man.
Yeah, I think it's
been so awesome.
there's a lot of volume on it. There's a lot of volume on it.
For sure. Short, Chris.
Beautiful. Thanks, my brother.
Indices is still not active on funders, so they are still busy.
Yeah, it's still busy, Chad. Alrighty, guys. We are currently holding below. Sorry, it's your mic. Yeah. Currently holding below there. Let's see if we can get a nice little drop here. I am gonna say I will kill this trade if we cannot start breaking these lows here. We're gonna need to start seeing some lows, some minor structure breaks to the downside. Otherwise, this is just we're not here to be silly now, because it's a 24-hour stream and it's like money we're willing to lose in that DGen account. We still wanna put in a shift here, Chad. So it's not like our rules goes out of the window all of a sudden. But if we cannot break lower, then this is obviously not a setup that we want to be in. All right, that gap is still there. That gap is still open. So let's see. We're going to give it a couple of minutes. Then a potential position with Miles as well. Weekly R2, Chad. You know the drill. Weekly R2. If we can hold above it, we're going to the weekly R3. And this is the same level yesterday. A lot of price action around this level. So obviously this level is not just any level. And then also, where's our daily flip zone? Let's just check our daily flip. Let me just get our daily flip zone here. Okay, now our daily flip zone is all the way down here, so it's not close to us here. And remember, Asia has also not yet tested. So interesting price action here. Yeah, look at that, Chad. Okay, let's see what happens here. 30-minute closed. Bearish, but didn't break a previous low. Took out a previous high. Alrighty, out at the hourly close. Hourly closing above there. This hourly. Alright, let's check. DXY starting to break out of that zone there. So Miles, you would consider sells if we fail to hold that level, eh?
For sure.
Okay.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely. We can clearly see our price has tapped into the liquidity zone on 24.75. That's QP for me. So once you start rejecting that area and trading back beneath the zone, I'm going to anticipate.
Did you say QP?
Yeah, quarter pip.
Quarter pip. Okay.
And I mean, look at the candlestick anatomy on the 30 as well, printing lower lows and lower highs within the anatomy itself. So it's either or for me here, boys. Either we're going to reject this area and I'm going to look for longs, or we're going to close back beneath where we've just bought from and we short it. As simple as that.
The only thing on that gold setup that makes it a little bit tricky for me is so for us the Asia range.
Okay.
And so we've broken out of the Asia range and we haven't tested the Asia range yet. So a lot of times what will happen is you will come and you will test that Asia high.
Mm-hmm.
And that first test is usually, if it's going to respond there, it's going to go for your session highs and your daily highs. So that's the only thing for me. Asia highs sitting here. But again, like I'm neutral on the day because price is, like you also said, we can go either way.
Yeah, it's either way.
It is a case of you need to be nimble here today. And if you're not nimble, you could be liquidity.
So as we're starting to break now, boys, I need to wait at least 10 minutes to get that close below. In that same breath, I need a resistance on that 5 because at the moment, for stop loss. We can't just put it where we feel like putting it. We got to put it at a point where it actually makes technical sense, right? So what I always tell my guys is, the more you wait and the more patient you are, the more data is provided for you to read. And with that being said, you then get these trades much more easier. So with us stepping to the level that we're at right now, we could reject. So let's see if we reject and start breaking the formed highs in the 30-minute that was there already. That already is going to just start adding confluence on confluence on confluence. If that is the case, I will be looking for type 2 longs back up to 24.75. And if not, we'll short it down to 24.64.
Chris, what indicator? I'm Tosh. We actually have our own indicator, the 2G's indicator for the sessions. We are just busy. Doing the final testing, or not even testing, just some changes that I requested from our developer. But yeah, we basically. But there's a lot of session indicators on. We just wanted to build everything into one. Especially for the guys that don't have a paid version. So it's to also help the guys that don't have a paid version. So our 2G's indicator technically has... I almost want to say like 7 or 8 indicators built into one. So I think with the free version you can only get one. Andre, ek het jou WhatsApp gekry. Thanks champ. Andre the Giant. Oh my goodness, Griffin. Huh?
Some bad news.
What?
We're not getting any mark stands, bro.
Did they go everywhere?
Everyone everywhere, no one has. The one place has, but they've got, like the other ones where the other offers the little tiny things where it says you might as well hold the bloody thing. So they're like, we left it too late, we can order, but it won't be here for today.
Oh.
So we are stuck with these ones for the session, bro.
But you look uncomfortable. Are you comfortable?
I'm comfortable, bro.
Really?
I just have to come a little bit this way the whole time, just to make sure I'm
can't we-
talking into the
can't we-
mic.
Can't we push it?
They're using it there to hook it almost under the TV to keep it not extended.
Oh, Chad, the DJ account. Could be hitting stops here. Let's just check. First little hit. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Wait, just mute. No, it's chill. Is it better? I just want you to be comfortable, Kicks, because if you're not comfortable, it's 24 hours, bro. We're in only 2 hours. You ready?
I'm sharp, bro. I'm sharp.
Are you sure?
I'm sharp.
Hey, bro, you don't want to...
I'm in my little corner here, bro.
Chad, let's see. Not the cleanest setup here.
Griffin.
But oh yeah, Griffin FX. Thank you, my brother. Beautiful for the dono.
Hey, the boys.
This initiative is fantastic. Grateful for what I currently have. What we have today is somebody else's dream. Our priorities should also align people first, then animals, plants, etc. Love the work. 2G's Trading. Griffin FX, thank you so much, my brother. Really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it, Chad. Yeah, guys, first little trade on the DJing account. Let's maybe just put a text here so that you guys don't get silly with your prop firm accounts. These are just trades we're taking on the not even challenge, what do we call it? Flip account.
Bro, I think I'm gonna be aggressive with my flip account.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna trade purely at New York because I want to trade indices, and I think to do that, I just want to make the most out of it.
Yeah, I wanted to get my powder wet here. I'm not sad about this trade. I don't think it's a bad trade. If you consider the daily is bearish, we rejected that daily zone. That was maybe the zone to take it from, but obviously, but yeah, last little line of defense is here at the 200. So if we can get a last little rejection here, otherwise this thing is going all the way up back here, Chad. Daily EQ is all the way up there, so this thing can really pump bullish before it goes bearish. Little open gap there, but let's see. Let's see. Not doing anything here on it. I wanted previously to add another position here, but then I considered Asia highs. If we are holding above Asia highs, very likely that this thing is going to continue higher, and we will actually take out these levels here. So let's see what it does. And then now this is the test on Asia highs for gold. I will Miles will also let us know what he's doing on gold.
Yes, sir.
Flip account loaded, and that baby's ready. As I say, guys, for me purely, I'm gonna stick to it. I think that flip account, we're gonna lock it in for New York session. Indices is my baby when it comes to flipping, so I think we're gonna sit it. It's gonna wait, but then we're gonna start grinding. We're gonna be buying, we're gonna be selling, then we're gonna be buying again, then we're gonna sell. We're gonna milk it.
One thing I am gonna say is the 200 EMA on the 5 minute for gold. That is what I'm gonna do on the flip account, and as well as the 15 if we get there. That is where I'm gonna stack, and that will be like a one hit wonder. Chad, get ready for the next giveaway. We actually need to. What we're gonna do is 11 o'clock. We're gonna do 2 because we behind on 1. So we are behind on 1 in 18 minutes, just before 11. We're gonna do that giveaway. Then also just considering that the JSE trade running nicely, haven't moved stops to break even as of yet. Let's just see if we can grab those TPs on there. Forward testing. Danny Phantom FX. What PC setups are you guys running? Nothing shooting the lights out here. I think Keegan can give you. Let me not put my system on here. Maybe we get hacked if you can see my IP address. But not bad setups. Microsoft 11. Then we've got 16 gigs of RAM. We have, I don't even know, what is this? Hardware resources, components. Display we have, I've got a RTX 4060 in here. I think Keegan, you've got the same, eh?
Yeah.
Keegan has got the same, the
They're basically
RT.
twin PCs.
Yeah, what is the RAM on that? The RTX 46 Nvidia RTX. Chad, wait, yeah, DGen account about to clap a stop here. Let's just keep it here. Let's just see if that stop is gonna get clapped. It should. It should. By the time it's getting here, there's no need for it to stop. Nvidia GeForce RTX 4060. But what is the RAM on this, Geeks? Is it a 10 gig or is it 8 gig? I don't know.
The RAM. They 32 gigs if I'm correct.
The
16 gigs.
The graphics card.
Oh, the graphics card. No, I thought you were
Yeah.
like your normal RAM.
No,
The
no.
graphics card. I think they're 10 gigs.
Yeah, I think it's 10, Chad. Yeah, so it's not gonna shoot the lights out or anything, but it's decent. It's enough. It's decent enough for what we want to do here. Are we gonna clap a stop here?
I'm
On
looking
the
for that gold shorts
Okay, let me know when you wanna.
right now.
Let me go over to my man. Yeah.
Okay, we're looking for these gold shorts as we break the previous 15-minute low with a tight pips, because what we don't want price to do is see this as price. Let me just move this quickly. But this is where I am looking for shorts right now. What we don't want price
Sell stops,
to do.
Sell stops.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
What we don't want price to do is pop down and then flip this back bullish, right? So we want to anticipate that this will just continue. So for me personally, what I'm doing right now is looking at that 15, anticipating that it's going to re-break that previous low, and if it does that, I'll then look to short this position in continuation back down to that level. Even though we are strong bullish, I totally understand that. We can clearly see that this could be a possible entry for type 3 after we rejected this quarter pip. Price is creating lower lows and lower highs within structure, as well as in the candlestick anatomy. So that is what I'm seeing on that lower time frame. So all I want to do right now is hop onto sells at that point and run it down to that liquidity zone. TP1 as per normal, 10 pips. TP2, 20. Okay.
Do you take your trades off the 15-minute, 30-minute?
Either or. That's me in the
okay.
position right there, guys. So either or for me. Let's see how she does. We are looking for continuation. TP1 will be at 10.
But you never go lower than 15 minutes, eh?
No.
Okay.
I use the 5 minute as my sort of
Management, if you want to.
management and also
Aggressively
support
manage.
and stuff like that to
Okay.
see that position is set up for me.
Okay. Alright, there you guys.
Oh, everything just changed. I'm literally trying to put this thing to 10 pips. What's going on
Nothing major, but the PC is before click. No, it's not a. It's 6 gigs. Lawrence game. Yeah, so worst case scenario, if we really struggle, gigs, I might download data on you, and I will hold down a shift on data, Chad. I will hold down a strong shift on data. You don't have to ask me twice. Stefan, let me check. It should be. It's not a long. Okay. So they let me know they are in progress, Stefan. So transition is taking place.
Okay, so the only way I can lose this position, guys, is if you look to the left-hand side, you've got the liquidity levels there, right? So the only way I can lose this trade is if that does reject. However, after that drive to the downside, we should continue. I just don't want to be in the trade if it's going to re-break the high that is formed in the 30-minute. So that's why I have my stop over there.
All right, guys, we are going to start off with, let me... I want to have to quickly do something here. I'm going to have to do something here quick to do the giveaway. I'm just going to flip over here.
I love how we actually technically keep missing these giveaways. Because now the second one we had to do.
No, we're going to do two
it's
now.
nearly going to the third one.
No, we're going to catch up now.
What time? Like
every hour.
We're going to catch up. 2 miles there. I just want to bring everything across here to my screen. All right, chat. Okay, get ready for the next one. So for the guys that are new here, we're doing a account giveaway every hour. We're actually going to do two now, two $10,000 giveaways. The previous one was Slay Z or Slay Z, almost like Jay.
I'm also Chad. I'm looking at gold shorts.
You're also looking to short gold. There you go. So the boys are looking short. Chat.
Oh,
so
you also.
He's already in.
Oh, he's in already, bro.
He's in
damn.
already. Okay, chat. So, how do you get involved with this giveaway? Is make sure that you have hit that like button. Make sure that you are subscribed to the channel, and yeah, we're gonna give me a number range, and make sure you drop something in the chat. Drop a 1, drop a 7, drop a 10, whatever you want to drop, and then also every single donation on stream will be going towards the blanket drive. So chat, drop a 1 there in the chat. Let me just see there. Are you guys still alive? Drop a 1. Can you guys see that 1 there?
No, they're still here.
Can I get a 1? I'm not seeing anything.
Guys, we start pushing those 400 concurrents now.
Go tell your mom, go tell your gran, pull up the stream.
You're gonna start cooking, yeah.
Coming to the hourly close now in the next 8 or so minutes, boys. We want to see a close bearish beneath this level in anticipation that we will continue down to these lows, okay? The main thing for me is that we just don't pop back above that level of support because it hasn't formed it as its resistance yet if we're watching price action.
My right shoulder is already tweaking like.
Hey, bro, Francho told you that. Don't forget to stretch, bro.
I'm gonna have to get a more comfortable position. I don't think.
I think the desks are definitely at an angle because I'm thinking of it. Okay, to be fair, you're in the middle though. I'm like on the side of the desk. I was gonna say because for me, my whole chair can lean back against the wall, so I'm chilled.
All right, Chad. Drop a 1 in the chat there.
Nice.
Drop a 1 in the chat. Okay. Make sure you are liked. Make sure you are subscribed. We're about to do 2 giveaways here, Chad. 2 giveaways. 2 giveaways.
Bro, we prepare for 25 hours. Okay, thanks. Oh, Froggy. Froggy's helping us, guys, to get to that 10K.
Raganaga. All right, Chad. Here we go. Keeks, give me a number there.
Oh, just a number range.
A number range.
Number range. Chad, let's do 800 to 900 for the next step.
800 to 900. Chad, we are live. 3, 2, 1. There we go. 800 to 900. So no pedestal mics.
Nope.
Yeah, we said it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be.
Gonna be a grind yet
It's
tonight.
gonna be.
Bro, I swear Cape Town was a trial run for this. Cape Town, we did like 12-hour shifts. Now we just gotta double it.
D-Man 9, my brother, you are the winner. Yeah, D-Man with the picture of a goat in the field with this little
Well done,
goat.
D-man.
There you go.
D-Man,
The
D.
goat came in clutch, brother. You got your goat in the field. We got our goat here for trading on the table.
There we go.
Chris, can we get a bear?
Huh?
Can we get a bear?
A bear.
Yeah.
A bear. A decent.
A decent.
All right, D-Man, do you know the process? Please let me know. I hope you know the process. If you don't know, we're taking that account away from you. I'm kidding. We're not taking it away. You are in safe hands, but just let me know.
Ooh, bro, what time is your call start? I think also now that means the next section technically starts on the...
We're going to start shortly now with that other call. Just going to do one more giveaway. Chad, it's 700. D-Man, you know the process. Email, send me a screenshot of your YouTube profile. Send me your email address that you use to register on vaultfunder.trade. www.vaultfunder.trade.
This 4 hour might flip on gold.
And
I'm also looking at...
D-Man 9.
Like if you actually get in nicely, this can go quite nice.
So I must just make a note. Just keep continuing. So
For me, simple
it was
there.
Slay Z,
Target these lows.
and then
Easy.
D-Man 9. All right. Chad, another one. 700 to 800. Here we go. 700 to 800. Another count giveaway is now officially live. December.
Come on, gold, baby. Push for us. Let's get the second dub in a row. Let's go. Caught on 2Gs. Let's go.
Let's see.
Also, like I mentioned, the zone why we are struggling, if you look to the left hand side on the 15 and the 30, can clearly see there's a quality level right there. And that is why price is stuttering at this point.
Lincoln Rose, my brother. You are our third winner. Lincoln Rose, my brother.
Yeah, boy.
Let's go, Lincoln Rose. You know the
Yeah,
process. Lincoln, please let me know if you know the process. You should know the process by now. Hopefully you know that process by now. Lincoln Rose.
Yo. I
Let's
was gonna
just
say,
see.
guys, this thing might be running without us, but you're already in with Miles, so technically it's not running without us.
We are together.
There you go. I think it
guys
should
go.
have hit TP1 by now.
So close to
Yeah.
so close.
That's like
As
a
soon as
po-
Chris
a
said it's like, no,
potato
let's not.
No TP
No,
yet.
man, Lincoln. I don't you know the process. So, Lincoln. Okay, Lincoln, take a screenshot of your YouTube profile picture, of your profile. Send that to me on Instagram. You can go exclamation Chris if you don't have my Instagram handle. Then also send me your email address that you use to register on vaultfunder.trade. www.vaultfunder.trade.
That's TP1 for me, boys. Sorry to interrupt you, Chris.
There you go.
TP1 hit,
TP1.
stops to break even. There's your bag, boys. Second trade in a row. MFX way. Let's get it.
There you go, guys. All right, now to I'm just gonna throw over to we're gonna bring our guest on our Jashwin. Chad, give me. Oh my goodness.
Another one.
Oh my goodness.
Where's DJ Khaled? I saw him walk in the building, bro.
Keeks, will you just throw that same trade on your screen?
Because you're gonna have to make a call.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly do a call here with Jashwin.
Alright, so let's just see.
Sorry, it's quite a thing here, Chad. It's something to behold. Okay, here we go. Alright, guys, Jashwin is from, once Jashwin is on, I just want to give them also some flowers here today. Tax Consulting SA, Chad. Let me just do this real quick here. Tax Consulting SA, head up by Jerry Buerta, somebody that I've got a lot of respect for, and his sister Susan, two awesome people that I consider to be friends, and also people in business that I honestly look up to in terms of what they have done. So Tax Consulting, very, very solid firm. Anything tax, anything expatriate tax, these are the guys that you want to be chatting to when it comes to that. So they've got their own book on expatriate tax. Jerry has made proposals to Parliament. Yeah, Chad, when you talk about big businessmen, he is one of the gentlemen that I've got a lot of respect for. I think, Kiggs, you've heard me talk about him quite a bit. And yeah, Chad, just a ruthless businessman. Just very, very good in what he does. So Tax Consulting, we've got Jashwin, a specialist when it comes to tax. He will be joining us now, literally in the next minute. We will be chatting about taxes. So get ready for all of your questions to be answered here today. That flip account trade got smacked, Chad. So
okay, Chad, as I was saying to Miles now, I just want to see a little bit of a top wick on gold, obviously, because we have that open now. So I want to see a little bit of a top wick, and then I'm going to look to jump in.
it's on your screen, Kicks.
Perfect.
Just gonna wait for Jashwin, yeah.
I will mark it out as well when I enter, guys, from where my point is. But yeah, just want to see a bit of a top wick here. Just give it a bit more. The 200. Just a little bit more.
Alright, guys, officially 2.5 hours in the books.
There we go. We're grinding out, yeah.
Let's see, what are we gonna do with our ears, my bro?
Alright, we're just gonna take breaks.
Ear massages as well.
Huh?
Apparently they give ear massages as well.
Really?
Yeah.
No, because why I'm saying that is the headsets you've got on, they like softer on the ear. The volume is a little bit softer, but these ones
Chad,
are.
I'm just entered there now because we had a little bit of a push up and then pull back.
So you're selling on that 200.
Just this.
Or you're selling on that 200.
On that 200, bro.
Let's give it up for Keeks, boys. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Sheesh. The boys selling on the 200 there. Jashwin. Where's Jashwin?
Okay, and then we basically, guys, going with the 30 pip purely because I like the fact that 30 pips back at Asia highs. So that gives us a nice bit of a target to hold as resistance. Obviously, as we come down, very, very simple can manage it. But again, Asia lows become the nice TP there. So that'll be a 3R trade.
I love it.
So obviously you are in with Miles already break even, and then this is my entry over here, just so we'll mark them out.
What I like is that we're trading so low to that 4-hour low. I mean, if we flip that, we gone.
Yeah,
For sure.
but that's what I say. I always say to guys, so when I trade, Chris and them all know that when I say I take a trade, it's like, for example, my stop loss is always at a point the trade becomes invalid.
For sure.
So for me, if we go back up to Asia highs, again, we've got to break through the EQ. You've got to break through all these levels where if you go back up there, 100% we hold in that bullish
For
momentum
sure.
and we're going bullish. But again, it gives you that time to still manage the trade. Like I said, you've got the EQ, you've got all these major levels to still consider and hold from.
Yo, you guys are degenerates. Already 3 trades and we're only 2.5 hours. Chad, these oaks are degens. These oaks are degens. Yeah, Chad, remember my cell zone. Mo, you can take. Oh, but you also have a new phone.
Oh,
Dude,
Hey.
new phone game.
Hey,
New phone
Chris put him
gang.
on blast like that.
How we feeling though?
Wait, when did you get a new phone?
You gotta remember, this man is upgrading.
I know he's been looking, but when did you?
He's getting paid.
Those in the game.
Bro, 'cause only now you're asking this question.
Yeah, bro. I'm seeing those 3 cameras there, bro.
It's only two.
Isn't 3?
No. You good though?
Then I'm blind, bro.
2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. We 2.5 hours in the books.
we in here.
In the books.
We good, bro. We good.
We up.
A couple of hours from now, you'll see how it goes.
I think we're shot, man. Are you gonna post a link as well to the stream on the story?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sort it out.
Look at that hesitation there, guys. He's like,
I
can do
don't.
that.
I don't like to do a lot of work. Just waiting here for Jashwin.
Yeah, guys. I'm still very, even though we're having this here, I'm still happy with this. We always talk about it. A lot of guys scaring that fake out, so you have a lot of bearish momentum coming in here. You have a zone, obviously at 200, you're bouncing off of, and a lot of guys will be scared. So it's kind of that jump out with the one bullish candle, and then literally just continue to the downside. So even with this one bullish, I'm not too concerned about that as of yet.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I wanted to buy that 200. Then
I know why you want to buy.
yeah. But then also I'm considering we had the breakout above Asia highs. We failed to hold it. So
Yeah.
now all of a sudden Asia lows become a target. So
Yeah. And we obviously thinking higher time frame here. As I said, naturally a nice pullback. But when you look on that 4 hour, obviously the previous 4 hour just closing. But I mean, that's a massive rejection, bro. And again, when we talk about that, that's a rejection off of zones. It's not like we got it coming off anything random. So we spoke about this 4 hour. I said to you guys, as much as I am bullish, this massive bearish engulfing coming off of R3. So that's your main push downwards. This is now your pullback, as I always talk about. Pullback 50% of the move. You see that over there. Again, having the weekly R2 now, turning off of that. And now you have that potential to, as I say, this can just be your top wick and then the turnaround and drive back down for these lows. So as always with trading, you can definitely be on the wrong side of things. I mean, that's trading. But if we can get the entry here, get the entry we're looking for, this can be a nice, real banger trade for us.
yo, what?
I'm just waiting for you to join the scoreboard here with us, brother.
No, I joined with you guys. I'm here for you guys. So I'm just trying to get Jashwin on your. All right.
Keys, I think it's time for you.
All right.
I think she's ready to drop.
Yeah, I think if we can get, guys, even for me, if we get a closure, you're on the 5 even under that 200,
That's
I
what
think
you
it's
want,
done. Yeah,
For sure.
it's done after that.
I might be late, but 24.65. That's my level, Chad. You boys know how I feel about the 200 EMA. I don't
Yeah.
disrespect that thing. I don't disrespect. I don't play with that thing, Chad. Here's my thing: the 200 EMA on the 5 minute. If you're in Project G, all I'm saying is the guy that got the half $500,000 rand payout. That is how simple that man's trading strategy is. That 200,
Yeah.
200 5-minute EMA, $500,000 rand.
Who did that?
Just the guy with the biggest payout from Volfunder.
Wild.
500k.
Wow.
Simple, like when I had just a chat with him, and I'm like, bro, well done. Like, I want to know, like, what you do.
For sure.
And when he showed it to me, I'm like, no, man, but how did you make the return? He's like, no, that's what I did.
Crazy.
I'm like, okay. So, Chad, there you've got it. The 200 on the 5 minute.
That's all we wanted, though. Simple. Less is more. Keep it
Let me just see if I can get Jashwin on your.
Jashwin's running late. Yeah, Stefan, bro. I always say, like, remember, we're not holding a gun to your head telling you be in the trade with us. So, if you a bit stressed with that 200, bro, take your profits. Like, we have for 24 hours, bro. There'll be more trades. So, if this one you're a bit concerned about, kill it. you can come back and join the next trade we take. Don't force on it if you're uncomfortable with it, bro.
For sure.
The Jets move fast, miss a couple streams, and they have an entire new office, new team. 21. Yeah, boss Bobby, things are happening.
Okay, team, here we go. Jashwin.
Hey, Chris, how's it going, man?
Jashwin, hope you're well, man. Give me 1 second. We obviously running a shift here, so let me just get you set up here, and then I'm going to introduce you to the viewers, and then
Yeah,
we
no
can
stress.
get cracking here. All right, guys. So I just want to, like I already introduced the company, Tax Consulting SA. It's a question that a lot of times we don't always talk about. Let me just go here. Jashwin, the microphone should also be a lot better now on your side. I was picking up the headset.
Yeah, loud and clear.
All right, chat. So we're going to go here with our main man, Jashwin here. Give me 1 second here. And we're going to talk a little bit about tax. And this is now your time to get ready. Jashwin, very, very welcome to our channel. As you know, we're doing a 24-hour stream. And you are one of the first guests on. And this is a question, believe it or not, we always get asked. And I actually got into trouble the last time when I spoke about tax to, and Susan phoned me and she's like, Chris, you were talking so much cuck on that tax chat, like take it down. I'm like, okay, but that's why you guys are here. But Chad, Jashwin is from Tax Consulting SA. Jashwin, will you just please introduce yourself to the viewers?
Great, thanks so much, Chris. And thanks for having me on today. So my name is Jashwin Beju. I'm an admitted attorney and the head of crypto asset compliance here at Tax Consulting South Africa. Have a whole laundry list of tax qualifications, but for purposes more of this live stream, I think it's a case of our expertise in the crypto taxation sphere, as well as the correct commercial structuring of crypto asset transactions and corporatization of transactions where taxpayers have historically been ill-informed on how to best trade.
So, Jashwin, I think first things first, and just we're going to tap into a little bit in the crypto space, but when it comes to what we're doing here, trading CFDs, everyone is asking the question, is this CGT or is this considered income tax? And I think that is where I want to start us off from a very first perspective. And think about it, we're going to talk in general. A lot of people don't have a PTY or a business that they trade in. A lot of guys have a 9 to 5. They dabble a little bit on the side. They open up a little trade account, and they maybe make some money. They may lose some money, but how is that considered from an income perspective, and especially when reporting to SARS?
So, from your taxability, and I mean, this is a question we get every single crypto consultation: capital versus revenue. How do I know when it is a capital gain, and how do I know when it's a revenue profit? Now, in the hands of an individual, which is the scenario we have most commonly, it is a case of, one, looking at the intention with which the asset was acquired, two, looking at the transactional frequency of the asset or the individual as a trader in their own right, and three, looking at how long the asset was held on for. Now, to differentiate it, where the individual or the company, as it may be, continuously trades with the respective asset, it is deemed to take on the nature of trading stock, and their trading activity takes on the nature of a secondary business or a secondary income stream, as it is not a once-off or a occasional transaction that takes place. In this event, the individual conducting the trading is taxed as though the profits from that trading fall under their gross income and therefore at their marginal rate, which is up to 45% for individuals.
Do
If
you
this had been, yes,
when you say activity, so there's obviously a threshold. Is there like a specific threshold to say that if you take 20 trades within a span of 6 months or a span of 12, is there like a threshold, or is it just considered, or is it like just a broad statement to say that trading activity, or is there a specific number to it?
so Chris, there's unfortunately no specific number, and this stems from the fact that on these type of financial instruments, neither the Reserve Bank nor SARS have given good and clear guidance in clarifying how this treatment takes place and what your markers are, the differentiation between capital versus revenue. However, an analogy that can be used, and one that we use often in the tax space, is the fruit versus the tree analogy. Now, in terms of your CFDs, your crypto assets, etc., you are looking at a capital asset or an income generating asset being your tree, right? That tree, if staked or invested, provides returns. That would be your fruit. The tree remains capital in nature due to its unchanging nature in substance, at least, whereas the fruit, as fruit does organically actually in nature, grows and is plucked, grows and is plucked, and that takes on a more revenue nature. In terms of a definitive bar to differentiate the capital versus revenue aspect, there is a best practice of looking at 3 years non-transactional, meaning acquired, let's say 2020, and no transaction because again, FIFO basis on trades and disposed of in 2023, 2024.
So it just
That is
sat there
more akin to
passively.
capital.
Yeah, that's more
Correct.
CGT. Okay.
Absolutely.
Quick, okay, I'm going to ask a few questions, and I know this is what guys want to ask, so maybe it's not what you expected to be asked, but here's the one thing. Let's say you make maybe a 2 or 3,000 rand per month, or you maybe make the odd 10,000 rand. Now the question is what guys always ask me. They're like, Chris, I don't really trade full time. I do the odd gamble. I'm technically net negative, but now I've made it 10K. Do I declare that 10K? How would SARS know this little 10K that I made is from trading? And again, I don't want to get you into hot water. You can just say, Chris, we're not going to talk about that here on stream. But that is the question that a lot of the guys have, is that let's say you have been losing, and on a ledger balance, even that 10K you made, you're still net negative. Can you declare to say like, shit, I have actually lost 100K this year, and I'm saying net negative 70K. How does
Yes.
that work exactly?
Correct. So I mean, this again is a very frequent question, and historically, we're talking pre-2019. There was no real information access and data-driven insights from SARS, which means a lot of guys at that stage didn't know how to declare, where to declare, when to declare, and it really was a case of, back then at least, that, well, I mean, if you don't disclose your CFD or your crypto, any of your digital assets, you don't disclose any income there. I mean, how will anyone know? Now, fast forward to 2024. The first thing that traders need to be aware of, and this applies not just to banks as it used to, but also to their trading platforms, is that SARS and other revenue authorities are now empowered to request transactional logs from your trading platforms, and the platform is obligated to hand those over. Much the same with your financial institutions, your banking, your investment houses, etc., where a revenue authority or competent authority submits a request for taxpayer or client specific information, and it is subsequently handed over. Now, the last 6 months has been new waters. And I say that in the sense of, well, we've now seen audits coming through from SARS on taxpayers who have made losses. And one key question is there a bona fide intention of profit making? Explain why you have had an assessed loss for the last 2-3 years on crypto assets and on CFDs, NFTs. And last but not least, please clarify with SARS why any loss made should not be ring fenced. Now, when we speak to ring fencing, it's exactly what you mentioned, Chris, where it's a case of if you've had a loss in the prior year and the year before that and the year before that, and that loss has rolled and you now have an accumulated loss balance, if in and with your intangible assets, more specifically your digital assets at least, that loss is often ring fenced by SARS, meaning that loss can only be set off against a gain in the same field of trade. It cannot be set off against a gain on rental or a gain on property disposal.
So that actually puts the consumer in a worse. It puts SARS in a better place to almost say like you can't really use that loss, but now again in the same field, like you need to make money to actually get that loss.
To use that benefit, correct.
Then the other question is on that is it let's talk about spot crypto or actually buying a crypto asset at the end of the year. Maybe we're in a bull run, very nicely unrealized gains, because remember you're just holding the asset. Do you pay actually like provisional tax on that gain for that year? Because here's the thing with crypto, you could be up 300% last year. Now you're paying tax on that gain. Now this year you could be down 90%. How does that work? Is it realized gain or is it actual, let's call it reporting gain, where as a timestamp of when I submitted my returns, the asset was sitting at plus 300%?
So correct. So from a reporting and filing perspective, remember the rules will be different whether it is a capital item or revenue item. If we're looking capital, then you have either an actual disposal or a deemed disposal, and your deemed disposal takes place when you seize your South African tax residency. Otherwise, you declare upon disposal, right? On the other side, if we have more an income intent and it's considered revenue in nature, per the Income Tax Act, your definition of gross income is received by or accrued to. So if that income has accrued, it needs to be disclosed in your gross income. Now, the catch-22 is exactly what you mentioned, and we've had that historically, where a declaration was made, provisional filing because regular crypto trader, therefore secondary stream of income. The moment you tick that secondary income stream box, you're now a provisional taxpayer, which means you've got to register for prop tax, you've got to file twice a year over and above your annual return, which is currently the period we're in. We're in tax filing season.
Yeah.
Now, in those instances, and again, because of market volatility, it was exactly what you've described now. And come to the culmination of the two profilings with the actual annual filing, there is a debt sitting there, but because the market is in a bear run, you are now looking at, okay, how do I afford this without liquidating entire asset portfolios? And even if I do, this is still outside scope. And it's in those instances we look at doing either a compromise of tax debt or a deferral of payment, which is a payment plan for the taxpayer, whereas the compromise is a write-off of interest and penalties, as well as a portion of the tax debt. I know it sounds so way out there to probably most of the listeners that you can actually approach SARS for that kind of negotiation and relief. However, it is 100% legally permissible.
Then, okay, wait, let me just get your volume up here. Then another question that I've got now, and I think that everybody wants to ask here is, let's say, for instance, because I think a lot of guys are sitting here thinking that I've never declared any sort of income from this tax. How do you go about it? Do you just say it's that case of the ostrich sticking its head into the ground and it's like, okay, if SARS doesn't know about me at this stage, like no need to wake up a sleeping dog now? Or is it a case of you start now this year, or is it a case of shit, I need to go back 3, 4, 5 years? What would you say is the best way to approach it for somebody that says, listen, I want to play by the rules, I want to do things right? What is the right thing to do? Because I haven't been doing it. Because I think 99% have never even considered tax. It's always like this thing like, oh, SARS won't know, it's so little money, I'm still technically net negative. But if you want to do it right, what's the right way to do it?
Correct. So, I mean, exactly that is because so many guys haven't been doing it, haven't known they need to do it. And quite frankly, if we cycle back a good couple of years, there was nothing that legally says this is how you deal with these digital assets. So there was no guidance. There was no formal guidance either. And the best way, and well, actually the only way, to then bring that compliance up to date is to backtrack all the way to that first acquisition, not even that first trade, that first acquisition. And you start your disclosure journey there. And typically what we recommend is taxpayers engage through the voluntary disclosure program, which entails a full disclosure to SARS of any undeclared income, whether it is from digital asset, whether it's from rental, whether it's interest income, whether it's local, or whether it's foreign, South African resident taxpayers. And what the voluntary disclosure does is, one, it brings you up to full compliance, but also it provides legal protection against certain criminal sanctions, together with a degree of relief on the imposition of interest and penalties from SARS.
So it's almost like if you come to them, they will be more lenient to say.
Correct.
Let's work through it together. Let's say, for instance, and I don't want to actually talk too much on this, because I do feel like we're going to do a follow-up. The follow-up is actually due. Either we're going to get Joshua into the studio here, or I'm going to go down there, because there's a lot that we can unpack, and I don't want to do it very broken in the sense of I really want to go through a process. But in terms of, let's say, for instance, somebody is not in the financial position. They go to SARS, they say, listen, this is this voluntary disclosure program, and then it's a case of flip. Okay, I owe SARS X, but my financial position is not where I can actually pay that off. Will SARS then say, let's go into a payment plan where you pay it down, or SARS just like, listen, you owe us this money? What is that process?
Yeah, look, so this is kind of twofold, because this is where we circle back to the deferral or compromise, yes, but at the same time, guys need legal protection. You need to have that professional privilege, and you need to have that legal engagement with SARS, because entering into the debt relief aspect is very much a legal process. It's a full legal application that's submitted to SARS to open the negotiations with them in terms of settlement, and where financial circumstances warrant it. And when I say financial circumstances, this takes into consideration the assets, not just the liquidity, but the assets of the taxpayer. Where financial circumstances warrant it, we have found where SARS are properly legally engaged and proactively so, they are quite amicable to entering into those settlement negotiations, and reducing the debt to something that is more affordable for the taxpayer, whilst at the same time to the best interest of the state, because they simply save on cost of collection, cost of litigation, etc.
Okay. I think we're going to give the audience almost 300 concurrent viewers here. Guys, any questions? Now is your time. We will be doing a nice follow-up with Joshua. We've been chatting backwards and forwards. Either I'm going to go up there. I want to actually shoot like maybe 1 or 2 or even 3 podcasts, because it is a sensitive topic. Tax. It's it's almost like talking about money in church. It's like, ooh, you don't talk about money. It's like they just want my money. But even it's biblical. Bible says, pay Caesar what's due unto Caesar. But let's see if we've got any questions here, and then we can ask those questions. Keeks, any questions from you? You guys look a little bit stressed there, Miles, and these two boys are like, how do I go into the SARS payment protection plan? I need protection.
Nah, we chill, yeah, bro. We're just watching this trade run out.
Okay.
Very, very informative stuff. I know the one guy, and I think this is a question I think a lot of guys genuinely actually ask me. I know you can't always make it that simple, but I mean, a lot of these guys always want it to be that simple. Where when it comes to their trading, is there a minimum type of amount they should be taking note of? Like, damn, if I'm making this minimum amount, I should be worrying about SARS now.
Look, it's more a case of disclosure from a legal compliance perspective, irrespective of the amount. And the reason I say that is because non-disclosure or disclosure of incomplete statements, as the law may word it, is a criminal offense. So just the fact that information is missing, whether it's to the benefit of SARS, whether it's to the benefit of the taxpayer, and whether it results in a refund or a tax payable amount or whatever the case may be. But if that information is missing, the risk is not so much financial on the smaller numbers. The risk is more criminal, and that disclosure needs to be made. And it's actually a pretty easy process. I mean, you filling out your return, you've got a secondary income stream, and you complete it accordingly. They may come back and say, listen, can you please send us your wallet address, send us the CSVs, something to that effect. Yes, 100%. But that, again, is more, in most cases at least, a case of them simply verifying the information they've already obtained from the platforms.
Okay, I see. Again, another one of the questions from one of the viewers. Obviously, I think that's the whole thing. The guys always want to try sum it up to a number, but if you make it an average 30K a month, is it better to register as a company or still be going private?
So 30K a month, it doesn't really matter. It's small. Yeah. If you are talking multi-millions, then we can start considering things like the correct offshore corporatization of your assets to minimize your taxation rates. But your very straight answer, if you are looking individual versus company, fine. Individuals cap at a 45% rate, companies are at a 27% flat tax rate. But I know it sounds very easy. It's a clean-cut decision, right? Company, big difference, 18% less. Wow, let's corporatize assets. Well, for you to then extract the funds from that company, if you take it as a salary, you're still taxed at your marginal rate. And if you take it as dividend, there's a 20% withholding tax, which means you now have a 47 on the company side and a 45 max on the individual side. Granted, the 20% is on what is left after the 27% is taken as corporate income tax. Yes, so you'll end up effectively with almost an equal tax rate. And this is probably why we're having this chat right now, is the correct tax and legal structuring, when done proactively, is the best way to optimize the profits made from any digital assets.
Can I just ask a quick question there? Because I have gotten this question quite a lot of times. For somebody that's maybe fresh out of high school and they haven't even had their first job yet, and they don't actually have a tax number, and they're trading as per normal, would that be flagged? Like, would
it would be flagged? Absolutely, because remember, SARS have access to bank statements, and 2, they have access to transactional activity from platforms, which means chances are the bank will flag it, because the bank does have a reporting obligation through the Reserve Bank and interlinked to SARS. And once the bank flags it, SARS then issues either a notice of registration, demanding registration of the taxpayer, or they can proceed with any other collection measures through the court of law.
I got you. Perfect. Thank you.
Jashwin, yeah, just to chat, we're gonna. I've already showed the guys tax consulting essay, but just to give the guys a bit of an idea of what you guys do. I don't think the guys realize how widespread it is when it comes to your business in Joburg and even globally. There's tax consulting essay is a big business, guys. So. Do you guys help with all of this? For instance, let's say I'm in hot water with SARS. Now it's a case of flip. How do I pick up the pieces? Is this something that you guys do? Let's say I want to file my tax returns. I don't really know how to even put together my portfolio to say this is my financial position in terms of my holdings. I don't think there's anything you guys don't do. Knowing Jerry very well, like usually if there's something you guys can't do, maybe in 6 months' time you will definitely be doing it. But just to give the guys an idea, just almost a little punt here for Tax Consulting SA.
Yeah, correct. Thanks, man, Chris. So when our logo says, or slogan at least says, we take care of it, all of it, and quite literally, whether it is on the individual side or the corporate side. We do all taxes, financial statements, all books. The filing of individual tax returns is one team. There's about 25 of them here. The filing for companies is an accounting team. We have an internal accounts team, an external accounts team. There's tax consulting is not just a company, it's a group of companies. We do everything from your work permits, your visas, your financial immigration, your international tax advisory and structuring, double taxation, all of your crypto or digital asset specific calculations. We have in-house specialist accountants that do those. Those are then incorporated into the tax packs that are filed by the tax returns team. And then my legal team would handle your compromises, your deferrals, your disputes, your voluntary disclosure program applications, any sort of crypto tax advisory, corporate structuring. And then we have the CIPC team for when you decide to corporatize your crypto assets or your other digital currency assets, who will set up your company, manage it, maintain the compliance, and together with the company secretary.
Guys, again, I want to thank Jashwin. Jashwin, we are going to have definitely a follow-up call, a little bit more structured. Guys, I'm going to actually drop Tax Consulting's website now in the chat section. I'm going to pin it. Up until we've got our next guest. So check out Tax Consulting. Any question you guys have, please get in contact with them. They are honestly the guys you want to be chatting to. So again, thanks so much, Jashwin. Really appreciate it. I don't know how your schedule looks. I know you guys are very busy. I think I mentioned to the guys that the one night I was working in the old offices where you guys were, and I think it was 9 o'clock, and I walked out of the office, and it looked like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I thought, like, shit, is my watch broken? And the lads having like a beer out, some Uber Eats, and it's almost that case of, I'm not going to let the guy next to me outwork me, so it's a case of who's going to give up first. Like, I'm here. Are you going home early? Because I'm staying here. So,
Bro,
Absolutely, Chris. Absolutely. When
Sorry,
you come up, when you come up to see the new building, we don't have to do Uber Eats anymore. We've opened our own restaurant downstairs.
Hey, okay, there you go.
I have to actually ask this question quickly because I didn't even think about that. One of the viewers asked, does SARS pay tax when they give fines? Because doesn't that count as income as well?
Look, that's actually a really good one. And the next time I have a meeting with the guys at SARS, I'm going to ask them if they're registered for tax and how their payment structure works. But I'll definitely get back to you on that one.
Awesome. Guys, I think big round of applause for Jashwin. Really appreciate it. Thank you for taking out your time. And we're going to do a follow-up for you guys. I will get into contact with Jashwin and we'll do something a little bit more structured. I've got a lot of questions. But also I really want to sit down, jot down the notes as well, so that can live on, because this stream is 24 hours long. I don't want this to get lost in the source. I always want to refer back to it. We want to do some highlights. So Jashwin, Thank you so much. I hope you have an awesome day, and we'll chat soon. Thank you so
Great,
much.
man. Thanks, Chris.
Cheers,
Thanks,
cheers.
everyone. Cheers.
Yes, thank you.
Cheers, man.
Thanks, guys. That was Jashwin. Tax consulting, guys. Honestly, a very, very big firm. A very big, and somebody that I trust when it comes to tax. A company that, again, everything. There's not, if you're in trouble with SARS, you go to them. If you're not in trouble, you want to get your taxes in order, you go to them. If you want to immigrate financially, you go to them. If you want to even book a trip, they even have a Chad. When I say he's a businessman, he's a businessman. There you go. Even have a restaurant now.
Yeah. Guys, just a quick one. Obviously, we did minimize our stops, so we only took a 15 pip stop on that. So literally nothing for us. But again, minimize it. As you said, we did have the push down. We wanted to see it run the pullback. Good chance you could come there. Again, definitely won't say I'm not flipping my bias. Definitely can still be bearish. This could have just been that retest of the EQ after the break of it. So this can just be the retest. But again, minimized our risk there, so took it off the table. But yeah, just giving you update on that one.
Okay, we can go back with the music now. Chad, Jashwin. Alrighty, that 200. Chad, I mentioned it. Stefan knows the 200.
Don't come talk here with your 200 now.
I'm just saying, Keeks, I never looked at the 200 that way. Let's just check the schedule here. So next up, Jashwin, we're still on deck here. Jashwin was from 11 to 12. 12 o'clock, we've got Rolio on. That's Chris, Rolio, and Ed. So my two boys there, they're going to take a breather.
Can we just check in the chat there, Chris?
Yo.
That TP2's got smacked on that second call I did. Who got that?
Chad, TP2s.
About 49 pips called today this morning.
So is the total up to
49?
Let me just update that. Alrighty. Chad, we're gonna do a giveaway again. I think what's gonna be easier for me is the next giveaway is email support@vaultfunder.trade, because I'm not gonna get to my phone. So we're gonna do the next giveaway shortly here. I just wanna on Instagram. Okay. For this next giveaway. Can we do the next one, because I still need to send out links, set up the scene, and then what we'll do is during the Rolio one, because I have to get a comment picker. Okay. All right. Did we miss anything in the chat here? All right, chat. DXY. Kicks, how are you guys feeling? All right?
Nah, we're solid, brother.
Feeling
Solid.
all right still.
Obviously, our first break's coming up now, so we chilling.
What are you guys going to do during your breaks?
I've got my
Stretch?
call now, bro.
Oh, with your...
Yeah, so I've literally finished yoga straight into a call.
Miles, what are you doing?
I'm getting a haircut. Getting a haircut.
What do you mean, eh? I thought you're still growing your hair. Why
We leave the top to hide the forehead, but we fade it on the sides. We gotta enjoy the hair while we can.
No, but it's a good haircut feels good.
They say that with every 30 pip stop loss you hit, you lose about 0.5 mils of a
Yeah, bro.
So
Okay.
it becomes hectic.
Front show with another dono.
Hey, Frana, beautiful man. Stay resilient, focused. The donation target is getting closer with every trade. Yeah, Chad. Still early days. For the guys that have not joined yet, 24-hour stream. We've got a set schedule up until tomorrow morning, 8:30. We already had Jashwin from Tax Consulting SA on beautiful chat there. Next up, Ed is going to join us now very shortly, my main man, Ed. Ed also helping us with the planning. Ed coming in clutch here, so big shout out to Ed. I really want to emphasize and thank Ed. We're going to punt Ed's channel here as well, Forex Insights SA, doing a lot for the community, giving honest and truthful reviews on what's happening in the trading industry, what's happening with prop firms, brokers, the like. So, Chad, Ed looking ready. Ed, how are you feeling there on the other side? Are you... Ed gave himself a difficult stint, so I hope he rested before he came. Here's the man. The man is here. Man is ready.
I see Ed wore an extra tight t-shirt today. I don't know if he's...
Nah, it's just big. Nah, it's just a big guy. Nah, Ed is just a big dude. Ed is just a big dude. Chad, I have to be honest. The volume hasn't been anything that's shooting the lights out. Gold has been moving. If you consider there's that 2465, I told you guys I would consider sales below there. And the reason I would consider sales below there is because then we have rejected to bounce off that 200. We're trading below the previous daily EQ. We've got our daily pivot there, so we've got all of that there. So again, patient, we're here for a long time, not a good time. But it's going to be a good time as well, so don't stress. Let us do this quickly. I just want to get this message to Rolio. And then later on, Chad, please remember every single donation on stream is going towards the blanket drive. So it is for a good cause. Keeks, I think if you can maybe after your break just do like a little message for me that I can post with the banking details. Okay. And then I'll also do like a screen snip if the guys want to.
Yeah, so I'm hopping off now, guys. I don't know if we'll be on again, but I just want to say to the 2Gs, Chris Keegs, I love what you're doing here. Continue doing it. Thanks for having me on as well. For those in the chat.
Listen, but it's an open door policy, so anytime we're going to be here for 24 hours. So
no, I'll pull up again.
You pull in again if you want to pull in.
I'll pull in. Okay, Chad, I'll see you later. Let's get some more.
Alright, Chad, I'll check you later. I've got my break now as well.
So, okay, let me just mute your mic. Just ask Mo, Keeks, when you guys leave, so if we can just get Ed's camera a little bit more tighter. Okay, well, you move it. Shot, my brother. Alright, Chad, you gotta lock me in here with the big stint. Keeks, we might hit 100,000 views on this stream. Yeah, we're gonna hit 1,000 likes. Chad, I have to say I love the concurrent viewers have been constantly at 300. We hit 360 a little bit earlier in the session, but you guys have been holding strong. The chat revenue is sitting at 1.3k. Beautiful. It's still early days. Early days. But we've got our main man Ed. Let me just check your.
How on earth did both Keegan and Miles fit in here? It is a tight squeeze.
We'll just help him with his mic there. Let me just see what am I see. Wait, let me just mute it. Yeah. Chad, you're getting it real and raw here. Is he comfortable? Okay, let's get it closer to Ed. Get it to the right. Yeah, a little bit down. Jeez. Ed is giving me like very bulked up pimp vibes now. I love it. I love it. All right, here we go. Perfect. Ed, give me a 1 2 1 2.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. It's your homeboy Ed coming to pull one through.
There we go, Chad. Ed, yeah. Alrighty, Ed, we are on to Rolio's joining us at 12. Ed, hope you're doing well, my brother. Again, thanks so much for joining. Thank you so much for pulling in here.
Nah, man, it was always going to be a thing.
Just want to greet Miles here. It was a little bit. Miles, shut my brother. I'll check you later.
Listen, Miles came in and showed how much of a G he is. Freaking 2 wins.
Yeah.
Back
dude,
to back.
W's, Chad. Man is not playing. Man is not playing.
Set up my trading view. I'm in on buys, Chad.
Really?
I'm trying this 200 EMA thing.
Are you in on bars?
Like a little R&D.
Okay.
We're not getting our hopes up yet because I have not back tested this whatsoever.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second to log in here.
Here's the thing. It's simple. Chad, let me know in the chat section who has been using that 200 EMA. Chat to me. Who's been using it? Wait, let me just get I just need to get everything set up here again. Ed, we need to do another giveaway here. So give me a number range there, brother.
This is the first time I get to pick a number. Let's go with
number range.
My favorite number, 3. So let's go with 333.
Yeah.
To 555.
There we go, chat. 333 to 555. This giveaway is live. So go hit your number. It's definitely not 333. It's definitely not 555. That is one thing I can tell you. Let's get it going here. Alec Jackson. Oh, Marnus van der Nest. I think he has one before. That was quick. Marnus, well done, my brother. I think you actually know the process. Marnus, do you know the process? Just let me know now. I actually missed this. Alec Jackson, 1,400 Rand, Chad. Oh, Chad, that is the biggest donor yet so far. Alec Jackson. A pastor from Lenasia, if I'm not mistaken. D-Man as well. Beautiful.
Yeah, boys.
Who else did I miss? I know Jeremy also gave. Nolan. Chad, everyone, if I missed you, I do apologize. Sorry, there's like... Here's the thing, Ed would have seen. There's like 9 different things going on here in the back. I'm busy sending
it's a lot,
schedules. Yeah, I'm busy doing something on that side. There's an email coming through on this side, so just bear with me.
Listen, to be fair, I don't think we had any business trying to do a 24-hour stream, but because we love the Chad so much, this is what we're doing. So there's a lot going on behind the scenes, Chad. There's a lot going on behind the scenes.
Again, like I said, we even this. I don't even think this is because I'm sitting here. There's 400k. Like I need to move like strategically because there's multi plugs. There's sound. Like even now, let me just check before.
Like I'm not sure you guys realize the studio was done. When last night?
Yeah.
Was when it was like okay, like
drilling going on, yeah.
Like this is like this was in clutch, guys. It was in spur of the moment, in the final hours, we got it done.
Chad, so the revenue officially sitting now at 2.9k. Thank you so much, Ed. Okay, show us what you are doing. So the R&D trade.
Let me actually
200.
Let me label that so no one's confused.
All right, guys. Ed.
R&D trade, boys. And listen, when I say R&D, I mean R&D. This is not back tested. We have no data on this. This is literally for vibes. Literally for vibes. But we got the 200 EMA on the 5-minute.
Is this the first time you're taking a trade off the 200, or have you been taking some before this one?
This is numero uno.
Oh, so that's your first one.
Okay. And this isn't even a strategy. This is a concept. It's an idea.
Okay.
And we've just put a little bit of money into it so that we can take the idea seriously and work it out. So I got the 200 EMA here. We see we've had multiple rejections, nothing wanting to close below 200 EMA. So that was my clue. Okay, cool. I set buy stops above the previous rejection highs, anticipating that once we break those highs, that
I'm
is
gonna
when price is going to drive forward. I have a 50 pip stop and a 50 pip stop, 50 pip target. 1 is to 1 R&D trade. We're probably going to go break even when we're about 50% of that target. And that's the idea. Now, again, R&D trade, I have zero data on this. So if you take this trade, you will probably lose money. So
There you go. You will lose money.
you will lose money. I am currently losing a tiny bit of money right this second. So
Okay.
this is purely forward testing, folks. Take it as you will.
I took it with you. I was silly for not taking a trade earlier with the rest of the guys. But again, Chad, there's just a lot of new setup, a lot of moving parts in here. So just setting the TP there.
He has added Joe Rogan descendant. I'll take the compliment, bud. I'll take it.
Yeah, Chad. So next up we've got Rolio coming on. We've had Rolio on quite a couple of times. Rolio, one of the guys in the industry, doing a lot of good work, doing a lot of the reviews. I don't know why nobody thought about it earlier, but that is awesome. Let me just do this. It just saves the consumer a lot of money when somebody actually goes and does the reviews. Because consider this: if you do not there we go. If Rolio didn't exist in terms of what he's doing, you would have paid the price to see that something was subpar, and now all of a sudden he's saving you that money.
100%.
Let's see. Your donos are coming through. Where's that dono? Chat, I'm going to read the chat now as well. Do apologize. I'm just trying to. JC the Farrier. JC, thank you so much. Chad, beautiful. Ed sounds American. Sometimes he is a little American, but we're trying to get that American out of him.
Good luck with that.
But he is a little American. Ed, how's the trading been going? You obviously trade a different concept to what we trade, but in general, how's the trading been going the last couple of months since we've last spoken?
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you, Chad. The last, call it 6-8 weeks, probably been the worst trading period since probably worse than when I started, actually. But it's seasonal. So no accounts have been blown. We're still in the game. We live to trade another day, and we're just waiting for the market to. I find the market. Tell me if I'm wrong with this, Chris. I find the market tends to be seasonal, in the sense that the market tends to behave in certain ways at certain times of the year.
Yeah.
So in certain parts of the year, certain levels are respected a little bit more often than not. The market tends to behave in a certain way more often than not. And then every now and again, it cycles where things that used to be respected more often than not are respected a little bit less often than not. So I find my job as a trader is to stick to my strategy, keep doing what I'm doing, and manage my risk so that I can weather the storm and survive this period where maybe things aren't working out as well as they otherwise would. So that's where we're at, Chad. That's where we're at. What? You're going to learn this about me, Chad. I can't read under pressure. And having a camera in my face feels like pressure.
I heard that the FCSA is coming after these scammers, influencers. It's time we see who knows how to trade and who doesn't. Bagged auto, yeah, it is honestly a case of being a trading influencer is exactly like the word suggests. You have the ability to influence people. And we've said it so many times, you need to take it seriously, the platform that you have been given. And if you are if you are the cause of people losing money, making bad financial decisions, obviously the FCSA is going to come out and say, listen, this is a big no. So, Chad, unfortunate with this. Maybe it was a good idea to add the on 200, but no, that one earlier, I don't know who's still in that. Gold still ranging, daily EQ being rejected.
Oh, that just hit you, eh?
Yeah, it just napped me. But again, it's somebody shared it on the chat. It's for the DJing account. But we're going to wait a little bit later. US 30 still in the range. NASDAQ, as mentioned, we are bearish. We are expecting price to come down and fill that gap. Previous daily low is still sitting there. Very likely we go for that low a little bit later. Gold, like I mentioned, I'm looking for the shorts. If we can do something like this, then I can look for the shorts. But up until then, this thing at any stage can just rip bullish. Also, Asia highs have yet to be tested. So we've broken below. We have yet to test Asia highs. So let's see. Okay, let's see if Rolio is coming on here now. Okay, beautiful chat. So get ready for Rolio. Let me just bring the sound down a bit. So just going to bring that across. Let's just make sure Rolio is hearing us clearly, and then also just bring the volume up for him. Chad, give me a second.
I'm excited for this one.
Rolio, sorry man, can you hear us?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, Rolio.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you a little bit soft. We're going to bring it up a little bit here on our side. Rolio, Chad, give me 1 second. Mr. Rolio Jack himself in the house. He's no stranger to the streams. He's no stranger to the trading industry as of Mr. Rolio himself here in the house. Rolio, you've got myself and Ed. I think you've seen Ed as well before on the streams. He's the host of the Ultimate Trader. Ed is looking quite forward to having you on as well. But yeah,
looking forward to this chat.
Welcome.
Okay. Hey, yeah, cool. No, look, I'm here. I'm excited to see what you guys are cooking in the 2Gs. But yeah, nice to meet you, my good friend, and it's always a pleasure to be here amongst you wonderful people. And yeah, there's not much I can say. You know me. I'm just me, you know. I don't have much to say.
Now, Rolio,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna kick it off with since the last time we spoke in Cape Town 2 or 3 months ago. Obviously, things changing a bit now with the FCSA, and all of a sudden, it seems like the FCSA waited for you to start exposing, and now it's like, I don't know, Chad, I don't know. It's very convenient that after Rolio has done multiple videos, like I've lost count, but multiple videos, that all of a sudden now only does the FCSA say, shit, we need to start looking into it. So Rolio did a video. I actually watched his video. I think it was dropped earlier in the week, or was it last week, where he actually went through the notice that was given by the FCSA, clearly talking about copy trading. That's the one they were referring to. They were talking about finfluencers, not influencers, finfluencers, where it's an influencer basically influencing people's decision when it comes to making financial decisions. That was the one. And then it also came towards providing signals, specifically in the case of it being financial advice, which it technically is, to the point where I do feel that there are ways around it to say that it's not financial advice, where you can disclaim yourself. But things are changing in the industry. How long it's going to take for something to happen or something to crack. The way that I know how the FCSA operates, Rolio, and I think you can agree with me, is they're going to look for the highest tree and they're gonna chop right at that stump, and they're gonna bring down that tree, and that's gonna scare.
Yeah, that's always the case. Look, financial advice is is when you make a recommendation or you guide someone to make a financial purchase. So with signals, I think, like you say, there's ways around it. In terms of how you can structure it. And one thing I've realized nowadays that a lot of guys they structure what they say. Uh, you know, a lot differently now. So to give an example, your friend that I just did now, so he signals mad thoughts, right? I'm speaking about mad
Yeah,
thoughts.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's very well known to the FCSA. So he signals when he sends it, he says that this is not financial advice, and he's not a financial advisor, and this is just for educational purposes only. So, and it's the same video, it's similar to the way Marco Grassini sends signals in his group, where where they they put it in a way where they can always direct the outcome back to the consumer. Where you can say, but I didn't directly tell you that
I
you are
checked so that
supposed to do this. Yeah, so I didn't tell you you have to do this. It's almost like saying that I am going to take a trade now, and I post it on my Instagram, and I say, guys, I've just taken this trade. I'm not saying you should take it, knowing that people will take it. You just go like, I'm not telling you guys to take it. If you want to take it, you can take it. So they kind of want to step outside of that responsibility of saying that, look, I told you you need to take the signal. But you see, there is a problem with that. Like, there's a fine line with that also, and that's the one thing that 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 I can't seem to understand. Remember that if someone looks at you and they decide to make a purchase on the service that you provide, they're making that purchase on the basis that you might have done something, or they have seen something that you do, and they want to be exactly what, the way that you do, or make
yeah.
the kind of money that you do. So people purchase a product based on the fact that they wanted to come exactly from you, and not saying that if you want to take it, you can take it. It is entirely your choice. This
There's a
is not a
service.
signal.
There's a service that you
Yeah.
provide, and people are paying. Yeah, that's the question I wanted to ask. Is now you can say, for instance, it's almost like me selling a toaster, and it's like, listen, this toaster can blow up, but I'm not saying this toaster is going to blow up, but yeah, if you want to use the toaster, just know your face can be blown off. But yeah, so you're not
Yeah,
buying
it's
the.
about shifting accountability. I'm sorry, but it's about shifting that accountability now, where you go, look, that accountability doesn't sit with me anymore, but I will take the credit for it if it does go
Yes.
the way that I anticipated it to go. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I will put something out there. If it fails, I didn't, that's your choice. But if it does not fail, I'm going to take the credit for it, and I'm going to tell people a long story about it. And I expect people to sign up through that information that I have published, which I didn't want anything to do with in the first place if it didn't go the way that I anticipated to go. But if it does, then that's my work, and I put it out there for more people to see, for more people to buy in. Then they sign up, and then they realize, whoa, 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 whoa. But now, yes, no accountability. So they shifting that accountability. At the end of the day, you can basically say that people can just start opening groups now where they just, guys, I'm taking this signal. If you want to take it, take it. It's your choice. If you don't want to take it, then it kind of destroys, or it kind of it makes no sense to call it signals anymore, because a signal is an indicator of when you need to buy or sell
Yes.
in the market. So someone indicates to you, you have to buy, you have to sell. Now, how am I going to make the kind of money that You tell me you make, which we know in most cases it doesn't exist, right? But how am I going to make the type of money when you're not giving me a direct instruction? You're saying that if this happens, if you know I'm going to take it on and that's it. And like I said, also with that review I did for Marco, it's all about shifting accountability
Yes.
to
Yeah.
over to the consumers. So, but like I said before, if the results are as they anticipated, then they will take the credit for it. But if not, then you'll get a message like, for those of you who took it, you might have been in the negative. Or, guys, I didn't take that. I hope you didn't take it either. But if it's in a positive, then, but
We
if it's in
kill.
a positive, then everyone took it. Then he took it, and
Yeah.
you know, not him, but that's kind of how it works in general, right? Now I can tell you that I'm subscribed to, you know, about 150, 160 VIP groups, right?
Mm.
And I can tell you in there, it, you know, it's crazy with the amount of work and the amount of things that happen. Like I receive signals 24/7. I would probably say 24/7 because these signals, they keep coming, they keep coming, they keep coming. You know, all day signals. You go to sleep, people are sending signals while you asleep. You wake up, and you have this massive. It's almost like a massive floor where this one says buy Euro USD, this one says sell it, and that one says are we still waiting. This guy at the back says, guys, we're not going to trade today. That guy says, I think there's news. This guy says, you have this whole fucking community of things like you have this whole thing going on, and
Rolio, sorry.
people,
I have
yeah,
to
it's
ask
crazy.
before I forget.
Yeah.
Do you think, you said like maybe 150 groups, if you can get a not even a bot, but let's say an algo that aggregates the opposite of what, let's say 160, let's say 80% of them say they want to buy gold, then obviously we know 80% of the chance it's going to sell. Have you ever thought, because here's my thing, every time we trade CPI, I always tell the guys, do they know what some of the other guys are doing? And I said, if they are doing the same thing as us, we're in trouble. Then we either miss something. So far, for the most part, we've always been opposite. And the one CPI we traded live as well on YouTube, I said, can anyone find out what a certain trader is doing? And I still told him, I said, if he's doing the same thing, I'm literally not taking that trade. Because it's just, I don't know if, I even thought the one day, and I'm like, can you be so bad at trading where everything you're doing is just the market does the opposite? Or do you think it's ignorance to the fact of...
No, it's fucked up. Like you look, if I tell you it's fucked up, Chris, then it's fucked up. There's a particular group, and I don't want to mention any names. They are very bad, right? They are very bad because, you know, as I constantly check their updates on this signal group, you know, most of the times they would say that the stop loss had hit. But if you go and you look at the kind of information that goes to the public out there, like signal groups are like public toilets. Those who are in the toilet wants to come out. Those who are in the toilet wants to come out, and those who are outside wants to go in. You understand?
That's
so
a good one.
people who's not subscribed to a signal group wants to go in there because they think it is, you know, it is the best based of what you see. Once you get in there, you realize, oh, but this is not what I thought it was supposed to be. And there's many signal groups that I can tell you where you have to pay 2,500 per month, 2,800 per month. I pay for just for three of those signal groups, I pay about 7,500 to 7,600 a month. And the one group is quite good. The other two is good as well. But now you're sitting with a variety of signal groups where people charge that price for you as well, and you realize that, but wow, you know, what you are showing to the public is not necessarily what people are going to get, and people are in love with the idea of, if someone's showing you something on Instagram, you think that is what you're going to get as well.
Yeah.
Which is not.
You see.
Rolio, tell me, have you ever tried to sign up for a signals group and not been let in once they see your name?
Yeah, so I have had some occasions like that. So then there was a workaround. Then I got lawyers' letters because of the review that I did. So I deal with a lot of stuff, and I always tell people that, sometimes I don't want to do certain things because of something that might have happened that had led me to not want to do it. But most of the time, I always try my best to be able to do it. But to answer the question, yes, I get everything that you can possibly think about. It's almost as if I am, yeah, I mean, bro. If I tell you today what I do, to me feels like like it's a crime. Like I feel like I'm doing something wrong. You understand? But it's tough out there. But somebody has to do it, right? Physically, it's not tough, but
Mentally.
with the mentally, bro. Yeah, the stuff. Yeah, the stuff I have to deal with on a daily basis. Um,
Rolio,
it comes. It's gonna come.
Rolio, a lot of guys don't realize, but you also have your RE5, your RE5. So you've also given financial advice. Now my question is, me also being a registered financial advisor, for us that know how phase works, how the process goes for giving financial advice. And I've also sat down and I thought, if you look at the process, just to let the guys know quickly, is that if you want to provide financial advice, firstly, when you sit down with a client, you do like information seeking.
Yeah.
You sit down, you
You
determine.
do like an analysis.
Yes, you determine what is the client's financial position. Then after that, the client will say, listen, I want X, Y, and Z. Then you do a recommendation. Then
Yes.
on that recommendation, you actually do almost like a meeting of minutes. It's a record of advice. So everything that you speak about gets recorded for the case that if something goes wrong, that goes to the arbitrator, that goes to the court of law, and then it's like, oh, but Mr. Rolio did tell you that
Yes,
this
look,
invest.
we've dealt with with a lot of situations like that while I was still working. I'm currently unemployed, but while I was still working, we dealt with a lot of people like that. Some people might have misunderstood, what financial advice is in certain cases, and sometimes people make the decisions by themselves, and then they're always looking for that loophole to say no, but you said so. And like you said, that's why the record of advice is, I think it's kept for 5 years. I'm not sure. So yeah.
My thing is that I'm coming back to, just to explain to the guys, then after the record of advice, then the client will actually choose the implementation. And then in your record of advice, you would say, I suggested that the client invest 100,000 Rand into whatever stock, but the client said he's only doing 20K. And you put everything, literally everything you've taken into consideration, you put it into that record of advice. My question now is, Rolio, from a compliance point of view, and with the nature of trading being a case of that you could be in a trade immediately, like I'm sitting here, I can say I'm selling gold, and in 10 minutes time the trade is done. My question is, how do you think the FCSA is going to impose legislation on that? Because you're not going to have the time to get a client to sign a ROA like, hey, we're gonna sell gold here. Quickly sign the online ROA. I'm just trying to
Yes.
figure out how can
like,
they.
What does the next couple years look like for the space?
Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
I honestly can't see how they
So
can.
I
But let's.
so just to look, this is just like I think we basically brainstorming of what we could potentially be looking at in the future for the FCA when it comes to signals and services, right? I think the key point, right? I think when we look at account management, right, and we look at copy trading from a person to person perspective, not through a broker or a company. But I think I personally think that they might start there, with people doing investment services, normal people, some people offering copy services. If they had to go to a signal service, I think they would probably need to they probably have to simplify it and look at the structure in which the information was sent. You understand? And they might, and I think they might also require people to actually have people, sign a document, have people sign a contract. They might potentially need to do a needs
Onboarding.
analysis with the client.
Yeah.
They might need to do all of those things because it is said that they might also, there's a big chance that they might require a FSP license. And, with any financial services provider, if you do sign up to any product relating, any relating products that they sell, you actually do sign you sign an agreement, you have to send through your documents. And I think we might need to go down that route before, and I don't think that it's going to be a matter of send us a screenshot of your signal group, send us a yeah. So I think that's how it's going to work. They, like you said, I think they're going to make an example of one person that is doing something on the extreme levels, right? And then other people's going to see that and they're going to go, oh no,
Let me
we need to
close,
stop what
yeah.
we're doing. Yeah. Then you might get people like yourself and, some other folks that's in the industry as well that might say, okay, cool. We're willing to take on that risk. We will do what we are required to do. We will do what we're supposed to do in order to make sure that we render the type of services that we want to and that it is in line with the FCA as well. So that's the only way, because you need a contractual agreement to be held liable or accountable as a consumer or as a provider, because you can't just go to the FCA and say, but that guy did something to me and there's no agreement in place where he might have potentially
It's
said to you that
unregulated. Yeah.
exactly.
Unregulated.
So, and when we also look at certain disclaimers, misleading advertising, all of these things need to be looked at, because according to the general code of conduct, when you look at false advertising, well, when you look at the non-disclosure and you look at the advertising side of it, right? All information needs to be true and correct, and it should not be put in a way that would have made the client made a different decision if you had to be honest in the first place. And that is a good example you can use on NASDAQ Ninja. If he told people that I don't have a 99% success rate, I actually have a 10% or 1% success rate, a lot of people might make different decisions as opposed to just going in there. But that is all of the things. So if you look at, I'm sure you know about the fit and proper requirements, right?
Yeah.
So every FSP has to make sure in order to get a license from the FSCA, you need to meet the fit and proper requirements. And most of these guys won't be able to, especially the financial soundness and the operational ability. I don't think these guys actually have the capacity or the money in order to meet these requirements as stipulated by the FCA.
Sorry, Rolio, sorry, guys.
Yeah.
It's not fit in terms of you do a bleep test where you run 2 or 3 Ks. It's not that fit and proper.
No.
It's a different, but anyway. Sorry, Rolio.
Yeah. So that's kind of how it's gonna go. You'll see a lot of people will get filtered out because of that, right? Let's say for instance, everyone think they're smart, and now you start testing people. You understand, and then now you see that, oh, but you're not as competent as we thought you were, or as the way you portrayed yourself to be. And that's how you're going to see these things will slowly start filtering themselves out, and a lot of people a lot of people's going to get away with this because look, the FCA is not
Aggressive.
as aggressive,
Yeah.
Yes.
as aggressive as people might think, right? As
Things
you
are
know,
going to happen slow
Yeah.
Yeah.
and steady.
That's actually what I was going to ask, because the FCA has allowed a lot of this to transpire over the last couple of years. So even though they're starting to crack down on it, what
Yeah.
as us as the people being affected by it, like how soon do you think it's going to take them to actually clean up the
I'm
industry?
thinking
No.
3 years as a minimum.
No, it's gonna take a while, but the good thing is, based on the last report that they published, you can see that they are actually starting to look at it now because why?
On the agenda.
Yeah, so that's good to see. But I'm telling you, in order for them to get to the Bandile levels, like here where we are, there is still a long list. If you go on Telegram, those investment scams that's running through there, you have people doing investment schemes that they are not regulated for. So
Ponzi's,
there's
yeah.
still so there's this long list of things that they have to suppress before they actually get to
Yeah,
us.
I
Like
think
we are very small in this industry when it comes to providing the types of services that we do. And at the end of the day, it comes down to how many complaints they receive, also how aggressive these complaints are. Because people don't complain. They will complain to Rydell and say, hey, there's a guy who doesn't want to pay me, or there's a guy who. That's it. I say, you go and you
report
do
it.
you go and report them. You go and report them on every basis possible so that they can actually be dealt with at the end of the day, because I can't do anything. People reach out to me most of the time and say, I joined this guy's signal group, and then he removed me from the signal group. I want you to do a video to say that the people shouldn't trust this guy because he removed me. I'm not that type of guy. I'm not gonna put content out just because I have nothing else to do. You understand? So I tell people, don't come with that to me. Go and file a complaint. Go and complain to the people who's actually supposed to make a difference, because they are the only people who can help. I tell you, if everybody in the stream can go and report anybody that they don't like, even if they go and report you, and it's just an example, the FCA will probably deal with you by the end of the day. You understand?
Rolio, also another one I'm gonna get to. I'm gonna get to the questions now, Chad. I just want to ask Rolio one more question. They also mentioned the IBs. So obviously, a lot of the guys don't know that you can become an introducing broker. That's what IB stands for, and that is where you get a revenue split, either from the losses a client makes, or even from the volume that is traded by a client. So now what they've noted is to say that there is a definite conflict of interest if you consider if an IB is on a revenue split where it is beneficial for him if a client loses money. What do you think he's going to put out? And this is the thing I had the discussion with, I'm going to tell you his name now. He's in Cape Town. He was a soccer player earlier. What is his name? He's small change when it comes to.
Nah, I don't know anybody in Cape Town, bro.
Anyways, Chad, I'm not even going to give him the platform. But anyways, this gentleman came on.
Oh, okay. No, okay.
He's got a shaved head. Anyways, and he came on to me and I said, dude, how do you not see that you doing a CPI event with a revenue share agreement with the broker, then the client's blowing up, then you telling me you made a lot of money by the clients blowing up is not a conflict of interest? Are you mentally challenged to the point
But
where
they all do it. They all do it. And the fucked up thing is that even the CEO of the brokers do it themselves also. I've never in my entire life saw a CEO run a CPI event where he actually trades with the broker that he uses and recommends people to use the broker as well.
Imagine.
If you look at DJ Coates, Jason Noah did it. What's the other guy who with the Ferrari, keeps driving the Ferrari.
I've never heard of. I've never heard of. I know there's a female trader that drives a Ferrari, Indian female.
No, that guy, man.
Joash Naidu, female. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
that
I'm
guy. No,
I'm
but
kidding.
that
I'm
guy
kidding.
actually,
Chad, I'm
the
sorry.
Naidu
I'm
guy,
sorry, I need to
right?
repent.
So he also, like, they all do it. They trade these events with people. DJ Coates, you just have to fund 20 Rand with DJ Coates and you can trade it, but you need to sign up with this broker.
But okay,
That's
Chad.
it.
Chad, I think we're going to go into some questions here, and feel free to drop the questions. Somebody asking, is Project G not the same as that? No. So if you go onto Project G is a membership. At no stage do we tell you that we're going to give you financial advice. It is a membership. All our trades are shared. There's no indication that you must take the trades. Our trades are literally just shared on a public platform. It is done automatically by a robot. So whenever I do something, so it's there for you to see. It's not a case of you need to take anything. It's literally an automated system, just literally telling you what's happening on my account. That's the one thing. And then secondly, it is an education and a membership platform where you are in a community. So when it comes to financial advice, when it comes to all of that, no, it is not a signal service. At no stage do we even provide a signal. And everything we still do is completely free. So all those trades you see in the Discord is still done on YouTube. So technically it's public information. It's not that we solicit a client to say that this information is behind closed doors. No. That information that all of the guys get it in the Discord, that is all on YouTube as well. So no, it's a completely different. There's no ring fencing of a client. We need to pay to get behind the door.
Rolio, I wanted to ask you, like, you have.
Rolio, where are you from first? Because you're speaking some very flat English.
Bro, this is what happens when your parents think DSTV and Cartoon Network make for a very good babysitter. You get stuck with the accent you can't get rid of. Listen, I wanted to ask you,
are you from South Africa?
Yeah, born and raised, bro. My dad's from Uganda. My mom is Xhosa. Born and raised in the Eastern Cape.
Your English is like Andy when he's upset. You know Andy. Oh yeah, that guy kept talking about me. I'll stuck in the face. Yeah, but what are you saying?
But check out. I want to say, like, you have quite your YouTube release schedule is quite extensive. You're releasing videos like almost every day. Yeah. Like what does your day look like? Like, are you recording every day?
I can probably do up to 3 videos a day because I have enough content to do it, but based on what I do. So my schedule is, I have a lot of external work that I do also, that I try to get done with. So in the morning, right, I'll wake up, I'll get some coffee, I'll play a GTA online, just for about an hour. After that, I will come upstairs again. I will work out maybe for about 2 hours. Then I will go down again. I'll have enough food to eat, and then I'll come back again, and then I will go through the comments, or if I made a community post, see what people are saying and talking about, and then I'll go through the list of people I don't like, and then I just decide, okay, we're gonna do a review on you today, and then that's about it. Sometimes it's based on what the people are asking, and sometimes it's based just on who I think needs to be dealt with at that given day. So that's why I say I'm very I'm very look. I'm very passionate about what I do, and I do it because I want to create awareness in the field of forex trading and signals, especially because, like I said to Chris way back, I had a bad experience with joining signal groups and these guys that had led me to financial displeasure. So I'm in a good position now. I'm in good space once again.
Uh-huh.
So now I want to give back to the people, and I want to educate the people on. I mean, I save people a lot of money because now you might have dreamed about joining a guy who's gonna charge you 2,000, and you come and watch the video and you realize, but
100%. 100%.
things are not looking. But that's it. My schedule is not that exciting. My life is not that exciting. My life is very boring. I don't have a lot to do. I don't have a lot of money, so I can't do a lot. When you're poor, you must just sit at home and you must just sit there and do nothing. So that's what I do. So and if I'm not here,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm making noise outside.
But tell me, have you ever gone into trying to research someone or do a video on someone, expecting them to be complete shit, and then being somewhat surprised they're not as bad as you thought they were? Have you ever had
Look,
one of those flips?
Yeah, so in most cases, people has got a perception about themselves in their mind. I mean, like even you, I think Chris also, in some of these guys' minds, they think that they are that good, right? They are the shit. There is nobody better than me. Like there's no one that can trade better than me, right? So now you actually go and you make a video and you get the public opinion to say, what do you think about this guy? Because he actually thinks he's good. Now the public disagrees, and then you see these people, these guys, they get very upset with it because they think that they are good. I'm no expert, but Pusfat is something else, right? I would never ever do something like that. You understand? So there's a lot of them, almost all of them. Almost every person that I've reviewed has had something to say about the video
Of course.
that I've done because, like I said, we people don't like to take constructive criticism. There, I did a video on Ricardo Sunos. People thought I was gonna die. I'm still sitting here, and the thing is, some people can take constructive criticism, and others can't deal with it because they feel that regardless of what the people in their groups are saying about them, regardless of how people complain about them, they still feel that what they are doing is the right way. They're doing it, that they are good at what they are doing. You understand? But if you got a group and you have got 10 people saying that you are shit in your group, then there's no reason for you to come and argue with me. Go fix your problem. You understand what I'm saying, my friend? Go fix your problem.
Have you
don't
ever
have to argue with me.
Have you ever had someone actually take the constructive criticism properly? Like
I think
Yes,
he has.
there's a few people, I can tell you, like Ricardo Sunos that I just did, right? You can see, he was fine about it. He was actually the most surprising person for me out of the whole bunch, because he actually provided me with more information openly to say that go and check this out, go and make videos about these things as well. He's been the most open and transparent person that I've ever come across, right?
Okay.
That's one person. Then there was another guy I think he's from Miami. He took constructive criticism. The other guy from Triple XL, he took the criticism. There's probably like one or two South Africans. The rest all made videos and Netflix movies about me, saying that, talking a lot of shit. Nasdaq Ninja, he booked a podcast with Traders SA just to go and talk about the video that I did. He made a 45-minute video about me. You see, Andy had something to say about me. Bandile made his worst mistake to go and talk about me on Instagram. Kojo, guy from I think it's from Nigeria, also made a video about me. You understand? At the end of the day, life goes on, and I will deal with them. and we'll keep dealing with them because why? It's either you do the right thing, or we deal with you, and we'll deal with the thing. You understand?
Yeah,
So
100%.
so
Is there any? Let me just check the questions. Is there somebody asking? Sorry, I need to ask. I didn't watch that video. The guy is just very irritating for me. I don't even want to look at his stuff. But Marco Grassini, what was the take on him, on what he shared?
so like I said with so the information on the structure of those signals, they are not clear enough, and this was just based on my own observation, right? So the first thing that you have to understand, that people who sign up to signal groups are people who's generally busy at work. They don't have the time to analyze, look at charts, so they rely on someone that they trust to send a signal where they can just execute it at the current market price, right? The signals that they have sent comes with an instruction manual, right? That tells you they'll send something, say you have to wait for it to go up, then you have to wait for it to go down, you have to wait for it to break. So think of it this way, right? You're busy at work and you get a signal that says you have to wait for it to buy, you have to wait for it to sell. And because you can't spend so much time on your phone, you're not able to just execute the trade. So I said that all they have to do is, maybe because they got more time on their hands because they sit at home probably all day, they have more time on their hands. All they need to do is just make sure. Why can't they just send the execution at the time that they're going to potentially take it to the people so that they can take the trade as well? But they would rather, that is the problem, right? Kegisa, Chris, that and everyone else, that is the problem. Instead of fixing the problem that we are talking about, they don't want to do that. But you know what they want to do? They want to go and do everything else other than that. The thing is, it's so good to make things easy for people, because people want to come back. They want to tell their friends about how good your signals are and how much they enjoy the work that you do. And that is what business is about, is treating your clients fairly, make sure that they get what they pay for. In that way, you sustain your business, you make the money, they make the money, we all make money. But if you're not making other people's life easy and you're only making your job easy, then it becomes pointless. You do not measure a person who sends signal success through the amount of money or percentage gains that he has made for the month. It's the same as going to a fucking school and you say the teacher, okay, you write this grade one test, teacher gets 10 out of 10, and all of a sudden we say the teacher is good. Meanwhile, 90% of the class failed, and people
There you
give this
go.
Yeah.
teacher, you understand, now they give the teacher
100%.
all the credit. And so that's what I'm saying, right? These guys are so scared to create polls in their group to find out whether people are still enjoying the services that they're offering. They don't want to do that because they can't take constructive criticism. They can't even create a poll in their own group to ask, hey guys, do you still enjoy the signals? Do you? It is so bad
Yeah.
that you see these reaction emojis that you get on a message that you send. They will remove all of that. You can only click the heart one or the fire one or the
I didn't
thumbs
even
up
know.
one.
I didn't even
Really?
know you could do
I
that.
didn't know you could do
I
that.
didn't even.
Yeah, so you can do that on Telegram. So they will
Okay.
remove all of that negative emojis and
Okay.
all of that, just to just to fit their own narrative, where you are basically where you basically just, you have to react positively to it. Look,
Yeah. Okay.
constructive criticism can only make you better. It can only make you a better person. It will give you, it will
Definitely.
open up your mind to more ideas. If I get constructive criticism, it's okay. But Pushpat, that's another thing. Like, if you disrespect me, then that's another story. But criticism, it's fine. I accept it. You can criticize me all you want to. But, there's some people who don't like me. It's fine. Sometimes I don't like myself. I'm just joking. But at the end of the day, we have to do what we are. They as a business, they are required to do what they are set out to do. Without those people in their signal groups, they would not exist at all. So it's important that you provide the type of service to the people that you either promised. And if you can't trade, go learn how to trade. The information is freely available to learn how to trade. People don't want to learn.
Rolio, we're getting onto the next segment of the show. I really want to say thank you guys. Rolio, one of the people I respect in the industry. Go check out his channel, Rolio Jack, ROLIO. We're gonna actually post a link now in the chat as well. If you have not done so, check him out. He's doing, honestly, like I said before he came on, if Rolio wasn't here, you would have paid the price. And I think that was the best analogy that
100%.
I've heard. The toilet one, incredible. Like
100%.
you wanna get out, someone else wants to get in. But Chad, there is Rolio's YouTube channel. Check it in the chat. I'm gonna pin it now to the chat. If you guys can go and drop a like there, go subscribe to his channel as well.
Go watch him.
Go, yes. And Rolio, from us, we just want to say thank you, my brother. Stay safe. We will be in contact. And again, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you, Mr. RR. In any case, guys, you have a good evening, a good day, and good luck with the 24-hour stream, bro.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Rolio.
Shot,
Stay
Rolio.
safe.
Cool. Cheers.
Appreciate you, man.
Alrighty, Chad. Just want to get the music on you.
Yeah, just to update you, Chad, I got wicked on that gold trade, and it's coming back to entry.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, Chad, I still have one segment here, 1 o'clock, where it's just me. We're going to chat about investments. So I don't want to miss that one. I'm going to go through my entire process. 1 o'clock. We're also going to be doing that next giveaway.
Yeah, we need another giveaway.
So that's coming at 1 o'clock. Ed, you don't mind if I leave in the next 5 minutes for 5 minutes? I'm just going to grab a bite to eat.
Your thing, brother.
I'm going to throw over to Ed's screen very soon. Yeah,
let's chat about this R&D trade.
Let's just look at a chat. Gold. Let's just go through gold. Remember, I mentioned I will start considering sales here. I'm thinking going into NYSE session, Chad, we're going to see price hovering around this level. This is where we will be trading from for the rest of the day. I'm not going to now, because we're streaming for 24 hours. I've not taken a trade on my main account. I've taken 2 small hits on the DJing account. But when it comes to the actual, on my main account, that we actually take our trades and that gets sent to the Discord, no trades taken there yet. Nothing has been valid for me. These sells here weren't valid because the 80 was still bullish. We were still trading above the 200. This 200 trade, we held that, or we didn't even test the pivot, but this is the level I will be watching. But over to Ed, Chad. I'm going to maybe ask Mo to pop in here. I just want to grab a bite to eat. And
yeah, pace ourselves. It's going to be a long day.
Ed, will you just move your price tab on the right, just a little bit to the right? Just slide that slider more. There you go, perfect.
Good shot. All right, Chad. So looking at this R&D trade, this was the first R&D trade for the new strat, and we already have a couple potential lessons we can learn, so we can sort of learn together. So my whole initial reason for taking the trade is on the 5-minute, we were rejecting the 200 EMA. We had multiple rejections on there. So based on that and the fact that gold tends to respect the 200 EMA, my idea was to then put a buy stop just above. Let me just set this up again so you guys can see clearly. So my idea was to put buy stops just above where the previous rejection candles were. Buy stops just above there, aiming for a 1:1 with a 50 pip stop. So that was the idea. Unfortunately, price came just high enough to tag us in and then dropped like a freaking Titanic, wicking us out with a couple, what is that, like 10 pips, if even? Like 8 pips, wicking us out, and now it's returning back. So what we can learn now is, what I noticed is we had this flat body resistance here, which we were staying above. And my idea was, if we got a 5-minute closure below this level, I was going to chalk the trade there. Unfortunately, we got a 5-minute closure just above. The very next 5 minutes came all the way crashing down here. And at this point, I'm not going to close the whole trade so I can save less than 20% of the drawdown. So you might as well take a full stop at that point. So allowed it to run, wicked this out, traveling back. And I'm with Chris. I think we are going to hover around here probably for the rest of the day. We do have news coming up at 2:30. So yeah, first trade of the strat. We're going to continue testing the strat out. This is why it was an R&D trade. Just taking on my DGen account. Really small loss. I think Keegan, you were still in on those sells, eh? Yeah, Keegan was still in on those sales. Came in just to show off that. So we took a small loss here, Chad, but that's what R&D testing is about. Like I said, I haven't back tested the strat yet, so all the pitfalls, downfalls of it, we're going to see in real time. This isn't a strat as yet, more as it's an idea, and we're testing it out in real time. So this is how you develop a strategy team. You start off with an idea, and then we're going to refine. Maybe a 50 pip stop is a little bit too tight. We're going to see. Maybe instead of the 5-minute 200 EMA, we should look at the 15-minute 200 EMA. Maybe that one has a little bit a better win rate. I was also looking at where the pivots were on the 5 minutes. So we say we have the pivot point right there. And the pivot was also acting as support. So as soon as we broke that pivot, that might have also been a sign like, listen, you might actually be on the wrong side of price here. So multiple things that we can consider, but only through testing it through the long run, going through multiple trades. You want to forward test about 30-ish trades, and then based on everything you've learned, try and come up with what are the common trends, what seems to work, what doesn't seem to work, and from that's how you develop an actual strategy. Until you can write it down with concrete steps, it's not a strategy, it's an idea. So this was the idea. We're coming right back to break even. So we might have actually got direction right today. Maybe we entered a little bit early. Maybe there are other confluences we need to consider when taking this type of trade. So still left to be seen. You guys are seeing me test an idea in real time. Let's see what the comment section is saying. Ed, why didn't you get in cells? The ghost confirmed. Like I said, we're testing a new strat. Keegan and Miles were in on cells. They almost got out of break even. I think that pip would have almost taken them out of break even because they were break even, but it looks like cells would have been a very good call there. So it is what it is. I think someone earlier said their TP was my stop loss. So some people won today, Chad. It wasn't me just yet, but it's going to be a long day. We're still here till 8:30 tomorrow morning, so it's going to be a long day of trading. You have me and Jev to look forward to for Asian session. Never traded Asian session live before. I've back tested it. Haven't traded it live before, so that's going to be interesting. So this is going to be a fun day, Chad. This is going to be a fun day. So yeah, few of the best back trading apps. I like, what's it called? Chad, it's on the tip of my tongue. Wait. Let me search it here. What is this thing called, man? But it's the only one I use. I just haven't used it in a while. Back testing software. What on earth is it called? Yeah, I'll know it when I see it. FX Replay, that's the one. So FX Replay, definitely my favorite backtesting software. The reason being is you can actually take trades in the software. You can apply automatic like stop loss moves to break even at this point, blah, blah, blah. And what I like about that is, what I don't like about trading views is you can kid yourself a little bit more like, oh, I would have entered here. I would have taken break even here. You can sort of kid yourself with how you do the backtesting on FX Replay. But with, on TradingView, but with FX Replay, if you're like, no, I'm entering the trade here. This is where TP is. This is where stop loss is. As soon as those levels get crossed, it's going to register that on the software as a win or a loss or a break even. Do that for a couple months worth of data, and it gives you exactly what your win percentage is, what your average RR is, and a whole bunch of useful stats where you can like, okay, cool. Is this strategy profitable in backtesting, yes or no? And Chad, I've gone through multiple strats that were profitable in backtesting. not as profitable in actual live markets. Just to the nature of backtesting, you can rewind, you can pause, you can consider a whole bunch of things, then you can play. Whereas just because you're profitable in backtesting doesn't mean you'll be profitable live. But if you're not profitable in backtesting, good luck being profitable live. You get how that works? Ed, if you want to forward test without using your own money, you can use paper trading feature. Yes, actually, yeah. So TradingView does have the paper trading feature. But I don't know. For my own psychology, Dorito Demon, I like forward testing with actual capital because then I am emotionally attached to the outcome. I find paper trading with no money on the line, for me, doesn't translate to when I do put money on the line. Because now it's like, when I paper trade in a demo, it's like a win-loss, I don't actually care. Like, I can enter the trade, walk away, do dishes, don't even think about it until later that night and be like, oh shit, wasn't I paper trading something? But when there's actual money in the line, I take it more seriously, and thus it's closer to actual live market conditions. So yeah, that's just my personal preference. Listen, you can lose a lot of money doing that. So if you're not comfortable if you're not comfortable, don't put in an amount that you're afraid to lose. Like if you owe $1,000 on your rent, don't put $1,000 in your DGen account and then blow that. You can hurt yourself quite quickly. Ed, how can I set up copy trading? I have 3 accounts and it's hard to manage them all. There's a couple copy trading softwares you can try. Don't have the name of them on the top of my head because I don't use them myself. But there's free software you can use. I'm sure someone in the chat must know one. And what you do is you just link one master account as your main account where you do all your trades on that account, and then it will copy them over to your slave accounts. Now just be careful. If you're using funded accounts for that, there are a few prop firms who have rules against that. I know the funded trader had rules against that where you weren't allowed to share your password, your account numbers and passwords with anyone, including copy trading softwares, and that would result in a breach. So just make sure the account you're doing that for is okay with you doing that. But I don't trade too many accounts. Well, I don't trade too many accounts at the same time for the same trade. So I have certain accounts which are my swing trading accounts, certain accounts which are my more scalping accounts, my news DGen account, and then my forward testing account. So I'm never trading all of them at one time. So I didn't have the need for a copy trading software. But yeah, just make sure the prop firm that you're using they allow you to do that. I think Vault Funder is fine with that. You can do that with Vault Funder. I'm not sure about others. I know the funded trader didn't used to allow that. So you just need to make sure. Which prop firms are you using on? Right now, I have a challenge on Vault Funder. I have 2 challenges on Vault Funder and 1 on FTMO, which are right now the two prop firms I'm willing to go to bat for as being reputable, trusted. The conditions are really good for me. Yeah, there's been a lot of prop firms in the last few months which have like blown up 2 bits. I was on the funded trader. I was funded with the funded trader. And then when that went down, it took my funded account with it. So I'm still quite pissed off about that because it took me like 3 months to get funded with them. So that's 3 months of work flushed down the toilet. Thankfully, I'd gotten a payout from them before that. So it at least was I didn't lose anything. But still, like you sign up with a company, you feel like, yo, man, like I'm signed up with a company, we have a contract in place, I'm funded, things are going good, and then through no fault of your own, to see that blow up in your face is a little annoying. You know what I mean, Chad? But yeah, as soon as Chris gets back, we're going to do a funded account giveaway. I'm not sure what mechanic he wants to go with this one, but if you guys have not liked the stream yet, go ahead and do so. Sub to the channel. And then hopefully you guys can get yourself a sexy little account. Ed, are you a funded trader or personal? Right now, personal capital. And then I'm on phase 1 on my Vault Funders, phase 2 on my FTMO. So yeah, so hopefully we'll be funded with a prop firm again, working on it. But right now, mostly personal capital. I'm not riding too much on it right now. Like I said earlier, the last 6 to 8 weeks have not been the greatest trading period for me. So right now I've reduced my overall risk and exposure into the market on my personal accounts. I go a little bit heavier on my DJ and news accounts because that has a better win streak, believe it or not. But yeah, on my personal account, just reduce the risk on there until I have gotten my mojo back and the markets are behaving in the way that suits my strat. And then once that happens, we'll increase the risk and go a little bit more full on. Ed, can you ask Chris to give me an account, please? Jex, I'll put in a good word for you, brother. I'll put in a good word for... Didn't you win? I'm sure you won like a month or two ago. I'm pretty sure. Didn't Jex win an account like a month ago, 2 months ago? No, man. There was a thing about Jex never having won, and then he did win, right? Yo, man, Jex, what happened to that account? We made a whole thing about it. I swear that was you. I swear that was you. Oh, was it Fubs? It might have been Fubs. It might have been Fubs. Jex negative. Okay. It might have been Fubs. I know both of you were making a thing about it.
Alrighty, Chad. Here we go. Giveaway time. I'm gonna do this one. And
Giveaway.
the process for this giveaway, very, very simple, is that you need... Wait, what am I doing here? Whoa, almost moved. You need to have liked this stream. You need to be a subscriber of the stream. And you just need to be a good person. I'm kidding. Now, Chad, quick like, subscribe if you have not done so yet. Why do I feel a little bit soft? 1 2 1 2. We are here.
I hear you loud and clear, brother.
1 2 1 2. Chat audio, right? Okay. We're gonna do a giveaway here, and my number range is 777 to 971. 777 to 971. Okay.
Let's go.
There we go, Chad. Giveaway is live.
Jex, now's your time, brother. Now's your time.
Do I smell plastic burning?
Plastic burning.
I think that plastic behind you in that light, is it hanging close to the bulb? Is it hanging against the bulb?
No. Distance away. No, I think that's cool.
You don't smell plastic burning or anything? Okay, maybe it's just...
I'm not smelling it. Isn't that like a sign of a stroke if you start smelling plastic out of nowhere?
Lawrence McDonald, you top GU. Yeah, Lawrence McDonald is the winner of this giveaway. Lawrence. Lawrence says, I don't think he's been around for long, but he has. Lawrence, you know the process. Please let me know. Let me just take a shot there. Lawrence, please let me know if you know the process. Alright. What do we have here? Chad, we have now officially 4.5 hours. This is not even, we haven't even entered like the money stage yet. This is still light work.
This still feels like a normal day.
Nah, this is like a normal. This is me and Keek saying, listen, we don't have much to do the rest of the day. We're just pushing it through. Chad, I have to say, I have to commend you guys. 3.2k. Alec Jackson so far with the biggest donor on stream. There's still a lot of time to get some of the heavy hitters involved here. But also what I want to say is 500 likes as well. And the concurrent viewers have not really dropped below 300. We're constantly holding 300, which is...
we're doing the thing.
It is incredible, Chad. So yeah, really want to say, really appreciate all of you guys here. We're gonna get going here with our investment call.
I'm gonna let you do your thing. Before I go though, I'm gonna punt my YouTube channel.
Oh yeah. Wait. Let's do that. Give me 1 second, Chad.
Right there in the Chad.
Do me a favor, Ed. I'll put it on now. Sorry, man. I wanted to actually do it a little bit earlier.
It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna punt it all day.
Forex Insight SA Chad, that is my main man Ed here, starting recently, already 18 vids on his YouTube channel. Let's give Ed some love and support. Ed has honestly been a friend of this channel, a friend of us, and he has not. Here's the thing though, Ed has not asked a question. Has not asked for anything. Stefan Grobler, chat. There we go.
We buying blankets, folks. We buying blankets.
This is the 10th time Stefan has donated. So Stefan, thank you so much, my brother. That's a big one.
That's a real G right there.
Yeah, so there, Chad, Ed, go and support Ed. Like I said, for Ed, it's not transactional. The man comes out, he helps, he puts his hand to the plow. So Ed, but yeah, Ed, you're gonna be here the entire day. I can't blow too much smoke up your ass now. I need to keep some of that smoke for a little bit later.
Wait, didn't we say I was gonna get 1,000 subs, so you had to pay me? We had a deal. I'm just saying. Chris offered me. He said if I don't get 1,000 subs from this stream, he gives me a ride in his helicopter.
Hey, Chad, yeah, it's, what a deal. Stefan, beautiful, my brother. All right, Chad, we are gonna start here very shortly, or actually now. I just wanna get into something here. All right.
Okay, Chad, I'm gonna duck. I have Asian session with Jev later, so your boy needs to
rest
up. But I will see you guys real soon.
Thanks, XP. I just need to get comfortable, yeah. I think this chair. Okay. Chad, yeah, let's just do this real quick. I just want to get the banking details on you. Let's do this. Keeks is there. They're not a way for us to put it in text. But no, it's fine. I'll do something now. Yeah. I'm gonna. Let me just mute your mic. Okay. Alrighty, Chad. Let's settle in here. I just wanna. Chad, I want to put a little image for the banking details. Let's see. Oh, jeez, what did I paste here? Okay, wait. How's everyone doing? Everyone's still doing alright. 4.5 hours in. I would say, yeah, we're not even halfway. I think with like anything, any endurance type event, it's the last 20% that is tough. The first 80, you still fresh, still unknown territory. It's that last 20. That's when you're gonna start digging deep. All right, let's just do this. Chat, yeah. So if you wanna directly donate into the bank account. You can just use reference. Your reference should be blanket drive. Let's just get that up real quick, because unfortunately, YouTube does take a 30% cut. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually throw on the banking details there for you guys if you want to directly go and donate into the bank account. But like you said, I'm gonna drop it on you. Yeah, chat. So if you want to rather do it that way, and you don't maybe want to let people see how much you want to donate or whatever, it's gonna be on the bottom left of the screen. There you go. And every single cent is going to a good cause. All right. Just let me know if that is fine, if you can see it, if it is clear. I think it should be clear. All right, so we can get on to the next part. Your chat, can I get a whatever? No, my chat. Alrighty, Chad. Sanos. No, Chad. Sanos is coming on quite a bit later. So there's an entire schedule planned. Alrighty, let's go, Chad. Investment call, F&B, yes. It says there, trading, banking details, business account. Oh, that's the... Oh, but there's a branch code. The branch code will give it to you. Alian is a branch code, my brother. So that branch code on its own will tell you that it's a F&B account. It's F&B, Chad. The bank is F&B. Alright. Alright, Chad. So we're going to start off with the investment call. Some of the guys have requested that we chat a little bit about investment. And previously, we have spoken about investments, but we haven't chatted about how to actually build your portfolio. So for me personally, I've told you guys I've been in property. Not been in property, like I still own properties, but my idea back in the day was to say, all right, I'm going to buy one property, I'm going to get that property paid off, then I'm going to collateralize this property that's paid off to get a bond on the second one. Then I'm going to take the rental that I get from this property, I'm going to use that rental to basically pay for the second property, and then you're going to start daisy training it to the point where you can have, for instance, 20 properties, you collateralize all of them. I'll just show you. So you've got 20 properties, you then use the asset value of those. Let me rather do text. You've got 20 properties. So this is the idea. 20 properties. And let's use 10 just make it easy. 10 properties. All of them are cash. You don't owe anything on them. Cash properties. You then go to the bank and say, listen, yeah, I'm going to take these 10. I'm going to put them down as security. And let's say the value of each of these properties, or what you've paid for them, was 1 mil each. Then you go to the bank and you say, listen, yeah, I want to borrow another 10 million, because what I want to do is I want to go buy 10 more. And you would say, Chris, why would you buy 10 more houses? Because here's the thing now, you go and buy 10 more houses. Alright. Those additional 10, your asset value has now gone from 10 million, which you currently own, to your asset value being, forget the debt, your asset value is now 20 mil. So whenever the basically those homes start appreciating, you get the appreciation on basically 20 mil. Alright. So the appreciation, let me just do that. The appreciation is on 20 mil and not 10 mil. And then what you do is, these 10 properties pay off this next 10 mil that you borrowed. But now you would say, Chris, but now technically you're not making anything. But the other side of it is the bond cost on these 10 basically almost give you a net a negative return, because now the income accrued from these 10 properties are basically discounted against the bond what you are paying here. So you're sitting with the 20 mil asset, and you haven't realized this 20 mil gain up until you start selling, and that's when CGT is going to start coming in. So you're constantly increasing your asset value, but you keeping it almost at a null net return, if that makes sense. That's the one way to do it. The other way to do it is to say, listen here, I'm going to work hard to, this is how I started. Chad, I literally suffered to get my first house cash. And it was a tiny home. I paid 450,000 for it in Blue Water Bay. Little 3-bedroom. It was 80 squares. I don't know how you fit 3 bedrooms into an 80 square. The 1 bedroom was not even big enough to be an office, but they considered it a bedroom. I got that house cash. Didn't earn a lot of money back then, just saved up. I told you guys I drove my car for almost 10 years. Classic gold, brother, beautiful. Thank you for that, Dono. So I worked hard to get that first house cash. Then what I did is I collateralized it. I went to the bank and I said, listen, I've got this one property cash. Do me a solid, borrow me the value of that house. I'm going to bond the rest. And then moved into a bigger house, better area. And basically then the next house I paid 810,000 for. That was Sherwood. Now I've got this house cash. This house is generating, I think the rent I was getting in was 6.5, and my bond was X amount here. So I think I was only paying like 3K, but I was living in a bigger house. Okay, 3K per month bond repayment. Then later what I did was, and this is where I saw that cash flow can really mess you up. I bought another house for 950, but it's actually the asset value of the house is actually more like 2.5, but I bought it out of a deceased estate. And I was trying to sell this home, and I thought that home was sold, but it was somebody that messed us around. And all of a sudden, let me just do this quickly. All of a sudden, I want to show you something here, Chad. All of a sudden, this sale of that house fell through. This house registered, and I had the bond on this house, that half a bond there as well, and all of a sudden I'm sitting with a cash flow issue. I cannot go and rent this house out because I want to sell it in order to get this house, because my budget is only X amount. I still need to spend like 400k on this house, because this house it's a big house. It's like a 300 square meter house, but it needs work. And I had to bite the bullet. It was cuck. I was paying a bond I was paying for a bond that there was nobody living there. It was literally empty, and I had to say either I bite that bullet, but I've overgeared myself. All right. Then I started looking at what is it when it comes to business that we want to do to get income. Because what I'm doing now as a trader is I need to physically be here every day. I need to show up every day. I need to trade. I need to make money. Even in business, you need to show up. You need to make money as a business. But what is true wealth? True wealth is cash flow being generated even if you don't put your hand to the plow. Where if I don't do anything for this month, I'm still generating income. How do you do that? Two ways. And it's the only two ways. And I've always wondered why they say, why is it like property and stocks? And then I thought, but how the hell stocks? I understand property, you get a rental income, that makes a lot of sense. But stocks, and how do I make money from stocks? Stocks is not generating cash flow. But then it comes towards, with stocks, is getting a dividend portfolio. You build a portfolio where your dividends start generating cash flow. All right. So in your early days, when you start investing, and this is what I do, is the dividends I get on a stock. When that dividend gets paid, let's say for instance a dividend gets paid on let's say I own Discovery shares. I own Discovery shares. There's a dividend paid for 1,000 Rand. I don't need the cash flow now. I take that 1,000 Rand, I go and reinvest it into Discovery. Because I get paid on the amount of shares I own. So I use the cash flow generated from the stock and I just reinvested it into it. So now when I get a dividend payment again, my stock holding has increased. Up until the time, many years down the line, this dividend year can generate a income where, let's say, the dividend gets paid quarterly, and let's say that dividend and again, it's different payment. Some guys do a biannual, some do an annual dividend, some do a month, whatever it is. But anyways, now I get to a stage where it's like, okay, I can now use that dividend, and my dividend payment is 100k just from this one stock every quarter or biannually. Now I can use that 100k to say I use this 100k to supplement my income or whatever I want to do, but the dividend is what's generating the cash flow. And there was a guy I saw many years ago on Twitter, because believe it or not, that's where you're going to get some really good and bad financial advice, but there's some very good threads on Twitter. And I saw an older gentleman. He always shared trade ideas, and he was like, he really wants to thank his younger self for going this route of dividends, and he's purely now just playing around. He's like calling some trades, he's a full-time trader, but he actually has a very big dividend portfolio, so he doesn't need to really make money from trading. Trading is more just messing around, keeping his mind fresh. And then I thought, shit, how do you get to that stage where he's just constantly saying, oh, dividend, dividend, dividend? And that's when I realized, like, this is the way to go, especially if you are a younger investor. And you would say, Chris, what do you mean a younger investor? If you consider for property, and especially with the high interest rates in SA, let's quickly look at Fed futures here. Quickly, let's see where our repo rate is sitting. 8.25. That is prime. So you're looking at more or less, if you're going to buy a house, you're going to sit at like 11.5. Some of you guys won't even get a rate below 13%. So now already you are going to pay a big chunk into just interest. So it doesn't really make sense for you to go and purchase a property, because all of your appreciation is going to be lost in your paying the interest on the property. And you're going to say, Chris, what do I mean by that? So when you buy a house, it's divided into two 10-year terms. Your bond period for the most part is 20 years. I don't really think they do 30-year bonds anymore, but it's two 10-year terms. So maybe it's easier to show you guys visually. So the first 10 years, all the bank is doing is they de-levering themselves. So you just pay off the interest the first 10 years. So they make sure that they get their cut of the pie first. So that first 10 years, you're not even paying off the capital that you've borrowed. You're paying off, what do they call it in discounted cash value, or there's a discounted cash flow where they've worked out your interest over 20 years, and the first 10 years you just pay interest. So the bank makes sure that after 10 years they sort it. They're risk-free, so the bank is waxed, and now the next 10 years, this is where you now actually start paying off on the capital that you've borrowed. That R1,000,000 you borrowed for the house, only in the second 10-year term do you actually start clipping into that. The first 10 years you were just paying the bank. So again, a bank is like they're delevering themselves. So now for you as a new homeowner, that first 10 years, any type of, if you go here, any type of increase in value, if you go to the housing index South Africa, let's just check what the housing index is telling us. Okay, so the housing index, let's check here. Let's see, let's do a year. Okay, so it's 112 points, so basically 11.2%. So that is more or less the gain, if we can call it. I don't think it's that, like there's an actual housing index, but let's call it anywhere between 8 to 11%. We already saw that from the repo rates, the interest rates, you're going to be sitting at about 11%. So any type of appreciation you get on your house is going to be charred up by that index and also by inflation. So you're not making anything. You think like, oh, I've sold my house after 2 years, beautiful, I got 200k, and it's like, no, bro, you already paid more than 200k into your bond. That bond is that bond money went purely into the bank account. It didn't even come off the capital, so you made nothing. Where if you said, okay, and I'm not saying don't buy a house, Chad. I just want to say in terms of don't think a house initially is an investment. It's not. It's a liability. It only becomes an asset when it's paid off or when there's actual equity in the house. But up until you don't have any equity paid off, there's nothing in that house for you. So with the dividend portfolio, if you start investing in that's actual dividends, that's actual stock you hold, that's actual equity you hold, and it's actually generating cash flow that can be reinvested. So that's when I said, okay, flip, unless you can buy property or pay property off, like really attack that capital you owe, this makes a lot more sense in the long run. All right. This makes 0 sense. I was like, fuck, you think you sell the house, it went up 300, and then you're like, oh, but the interest I paid in that 3 years was more than what I'm getting out now, so I'm still technically net negative. Rox, I think it was still just a bit excited from one earlier. I don't think it was intended if you knew it wasn't supposed to. What's up, Chris? But did I miss anything here? What is Lincoln doing here? Hey bro, what is Lincoln? Alright, okay, Lincoln, we did a giveaway with you, my brother, but please, let's just respect everybody here. We're here for 24 hours, so let's just keep it real. Okay, so from that is where I said, okay, dividends. This is what we're doing. This is also option later to say if you can get some of your dividends out, you start buying property. Now, my question is, how do I choose a stock? So for me, very simply put, is that there's 3 criteria I go to. I literally go, and you can even use ChatGPT, you can even use Google Gemini, and say, please list. Let's actually do that. Let's quickly go to Google Gemini. Let's just go to Google Gemini quickly, and I'm going to ask Google Gemini to list for me. Okay. Please list the top 100 stocks in the United States based on market cap and also they have to have a dividend for investors. Okay, so let's go here. Yahoo Finance, it's saying that it can't give us. Okay, or you can even go trading view, but let's go top. Let's just do it the way I always do it, chat. So, firstly, top 100 stocks in the US based on market cap. This is what I do. TradingView actually lists it for you. Large cap, there we go. This is a top 100. So what I do is I copy this top 100 and I go and drop it into a spreadsheet. All right. Then what I do is I take the dividend yield. So after I've taken this 100, I shortlist all of the stocks that have a dividend. If you don't have a dividend, I kick you off the list. Then the stocks that have a dividend, that's where I continue to go onto the PE ratio. So the PE ratio is the price to earnings ratio. A very high PE ratio indicates that the stock is relatively overvalued for what it's earning. It's almost like you saying that, let's take Ed for instance. Ed has got a very high PE ratio where he's big, but he's also putting a big output into the gym. But now you've got somebody like maybe say Ed's twin brother that's bigger than Ed, but he can't lift a tenth of what Ed is lifting. He technically has got a very high PE ratio because he's overvalued. He's got all of those muscles, but he can't even do a strong output. So high PE ratio means the stock is overvalued. Like Eli Lilly, a PE ratio of 135 is absolutely humongous. So what I do is, even Merck and Company, I then do another short list. I want to make sure that I'm buying a stock that's performing well in terms of the price I'm paying for it. If I'm paying X amount for the stock, I want to make sure that it's earning, or it's basically punching at its weight. It doesn't need to punch above its weight. It just needs to be punching right at its weight. Okay. Then what I do is I work out the average as well on the dividend yield. I want to obviously get something that's got a high dividend yield. Looking at these US companies, you're not going to get a massive yield out of these companies because they are top 100. The thing with the dividend yield is, if you think about a company, a public company, the dividend is almost to keep an investor on board. To say that, Flip, you are a shareholder. We are going to share in the profit. This is almost like our, I don't even want to say risk beta, but this is what we pay you to be an investor in the company. So that's why local companies in SA, some of them pay a massive dividend purely to keep the guys on board because the company is high risk. I always go back to MTN, for instance. When MTN went through that crisis in Africa, they weren't making money for a lot of quarters, but they still kept their dividend the same. They were forking out of their reserves just to keep investors calm, to say like, hey guys, we've got you. Don't stress. We've got you. Relax. So then from there, once I get a short list, then that is when I go to my my short list, and I go and look at my technicals of where do I get involved with this stock. This stock has ticked all the boxes in terms of there's a dividend. There is the P ratio is solid. The stock is punching right at its weight. I'm not expecting anything special or anything major, but the dividend is the cash flow. People will still get to want to buy into the stock because it's doing relatively well in terms of the price you're paying. And then what I do is I go and, okay, let me do this quickly. just do this quickly. Let me do this. Okay. That is very odd that it's not showing me. Okay, wait, chat. Easier to do this quickly. Where is pivot points? Okay, here we go. That is then when I start looking at the yearly pivot levels. So I obviously want to start buying close to the yearly pivot, and I want to get in at the yearly pivot because that is the natural point where you want to be getting in. Let me just do this quickly. Let's make the pivot blue. Beautiful. All right. So then from a technical perspective, that is when I start looking at, okay, everything from a fundamental point of view makes sense. Now I'm going to get in at the yearly pivot. And that is when you start looking for positions. And very simply put, if you are new here, if you haven't been here, go Discord, under the education section. All of these entry criterias are there. Even if you look at GameStop, believe it or not, GameStop bouncing off the yearly pivot. There you go. There's no fluke about this gapping up, then coming all the way down the yearly pivot. These pivots have significant effect on the market. This wasn't taken on that. This was purely there was something different here, but I don't need to disclose that. But anyway, so the yearly pivot from an investment point of view is a pivot that changes once a year. So for 12 months, this pivot is valid and it will move away from that pivot. All right. So last year, CAT, this stock was bought from the yearly pivot. Look at that, beautifully holding the yearly pivot. We had a nice break of structure to the upside, and as that thing pulled back, the Monday, Tuesday got in. And at that stage, like I told you guys, it felt very uncomfortable. All of this just felt very, very uncomfortable. It's like, flip. We failed to hold above all-time highs. We're buying at a high. This stock looks relatively expensive, but we trust the process. Yearly pivot, very likely we can go up. This thing is up almost at its peak. It was up 72%. All right. That's always why I say something that looks expensive now, in 2 years' time, could look relatively inexpensive. Okay. So then you just use your pivots, Chad. And if you can't get a trade from your pivot level, there's no trade for you. Then you can start using your 200 EMA in stocks, in gold, whatever we talked about. The 200 EMA is always a level that you can consider to be a big level. So 200 EMA on the weekly, on whatever time frame, the 200. Like I said, I don't know if it's like the algos have been programmed to consider the 200 as something that needs to carry weight, but the 200 is key, Chad. And that is how you start building out your portfolio. The big question is, when do you get out of a stock? For instance, if you look at some of, okay, you can't look at Coke. Coke is just a stalwart of a company. But if you go to some of our local stocks, let's quickly look at Sasol, for instance. Where's Sasol? Here we go. Okay. If you look at Sasol, if you bought Sasol 2003, you got in at its IPO, beautiful, 10 Rand 45, if I'm not mistaken. This is 10 Rand. No, is it? I'm not even sure because there's 3 decimals after it. But let's say, even say it's 104 Rand. I don't even know what this. And you held that stock into perpetuity up until today, which is 21 years later. 21 years later, you would have made on the stock 27%. But at a certain stage, this stock was up 520%. So there's also a time where you need to say, listen, I had a good run, but where do I get out? Do I use the monthly? Do I use the quarterly pivot, the 3-month pivot, to say that I maybe get out? I'm not even sure how long the quarterly is also a year. Okay, so it's basically the same as your. That is something that I'm honestly saying that I still need to figure out. I haven't even been working for 25 years, so I cannot say like, hey guys, you get out after 2 or 3 years. It's like, nah, bro, I've not even worked for 20 years. So for me to say you need to get out after 50 years or whatever, fuck, I haven't even been there. So that is the long and the short of investing. So I don't know if you guys have any questions. Where do you invest on these stocks? Easy Equities, very cheap. South African-based company, not affiliated with them. Charles Savage, the CEO of Easy Equities. And then you can use IBKR. IBKR, massive international broker. Not IBKRE. Interactive Brokers, massive broker for everything. They literally, when it comes to investment, they've got everything on their platform. Futures, stocks. They are big, Chad. So those are the two I would use, and those are the two that I can say you can use as well. Trades running longer. Sussel was a great buy in COVID. Yes. Question on these long hold. Does the broker not charge you every day? Quinton, you're actually buying the stock then, eh? You're not trading CFDs. Chad, if you don't know what CFD is, if the stuff we trade on a broker platform, if you right click on your price tab, you will see here that it usually gives you the description of the stock you're trading, the pricing. I don't know why it's not giving it here, but it's supposed, okay, it's saying calculation Forex, but it's technically calculation as CFD. CFD you pay to hold, because remember you're trading with margin. So that margin is technically interest you're paying on. That's what a swap fee is. A swap is the interest you're paying to hold a bigger position than the actual money you've got in the account. So please go and that's like Forex 101, cash for difference. You need to understand the different contract types that you trade. When it comes to property, would you recommend buying or building? It all depends on for what you can build at. Currently, you cannot build cheaper for what you can buy. It's cheaper to buy. Got a few shares in Sussel. Yeah, I'm underwater. I've got a very heavy mining portfolio because I had an idea with gold. So I've been calling this gold run for the last 3 years. And yeah, it hasn't. I'm not down massive. I think I'm down like 7%, but it hasn't played out the way I thought it would. And there's nothing wrong. It's still early days. It's like maybe a year or two that I'm holding. Not even a year, but the thing is, I've seen previously what has happened when you come out of a tightening regime. Where I talk a tightening regime where the Fed starts cutting rates, where the Fed hiked, and then the Fed starts to cut, and that's a big positive for gold. And all of these mining companies obviously export our gold. So, yeah, Chad, so that portfolio is still down 12.1%. basically all mining stocks. Biggest loser in that portfolio, Renogen, almost down 67% on that stock. 67 Renogen, that's a write-off. That Tungela down 33%. Those are the two biggest losers. The other ones are positive and some are very close to entry. Same principles for EFTs, 100% the same. Nothing's going to change for EFTs. All right, what did I miss here? Chris dropping gems. Can we have eyes on Keeks? Just want to confirm that it's going all the... Yeah, Keeks. Chad, so here's the thing. We've got a schedule here. Just to keep it fresh, because you guys don't want to see us in our chops here for 24 hours. So this is I put in a big shift from this morning. So my shift ends now. And I think I've got a 3 hour... No, I don't even think it's that long. I think a 2 hour rest now. Yeah, so how to invest now till 2, then I'm off till 5, so I'm gonna be off for 3 hours, and then I'm here for the rest of till tomorrow morning. So I'll just have this 3 hour gap till 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot home real quick. Just grab some clothes there. Going to shower there at gym a little bit later. And then we push through. So next up, we've got Partners of Traders. Ed, Kate, Taryn, and Nicole. Those 4 are coming on at 2. And then after that, we've got Industry Chats, Keegan and Laik. And then 3 o'clock, Wall Street, Keegan and Ed. Edski. I think I will be here. Anyway, yeah, I am going to be here. So. Mike G, save that voice for teleportation. How to hedge against inflation using the mutual funds. Karabo, that's the thing. You don't know if you are going to hedge against inflation. Because inflation can go up and your stock can go down and you didn't hedge against anything. So it's all about calculated risks. You're not going to be always 100% market neutral. That's just a fact. That's just the unfortunate fact about investment finance, about risk, alpha, all of that. How do you diversify your portfolio? What I will say though is if you do all of that analysis, what I even do is I go deeper, and let's say my shortlist. On my shortlist, there's maybe 60% is in the healthcare sector. Then I would divide it. I wouldn't then just heavily invest my portfolio into healthcare. I will say flip. I will look at the best healthcare stocks and then still split it, say 20%, 20%, 20%. But yeah, it's you just don't want to be concentrated when it comes to your stock investment. You trade Apple, Chris? Yes. Not trade Apple, invest Apple. On these long holds, okay. Chad, how's everyone doing? You mean you're underground? Yeah, not even underwater. I think underwater is still fine. Underground is, yeah, that's a much better... Milan, that is a much better analogy. Underground. I'm thinking now Ed and them are gonna need to set up these cameras here for Let's just check here. 24-hour live stream. What is the XY doing? Oh, chat, it's a flip. It's a slow day to trade. Gold hasn't gone anywhere really. Still positive on the day. Still fighting this 200. As mentioned, I'm thinking for NYSE, everything's going to happen from here. And either way, 80 is still bullish though, eh? 80 is still super bullish. Ed, can you maybe ask Mo and them just to get the other mic? And we're going to need another mic here. And another headset because I think it's U4 now next. Is Nicole not coming? Okay, so it's 3. And then just ask them the cameras, what are we going to do? Are you going to, for instance, sit here with the webcam? I just want to get the scenes. Okay. Then ask, if you can ask Mo, he sent me a layout for when we do cameras. If you can just send me that quickly. Then we can get you guys ready. Alec, yeah, there's the bank account. It is a FNB account. You can just use your reference. Chris, will you be on at 2 for unemployment claims? 2:30. No, that will be Keegan and Ed. Yeah, because like for instance, when they chat now, obviously you'd want a section where it's like cameras, like the full screen chats.
Full screen, maybe just like a.
But even like just what you had, like I'll blow up the webcams, and it can just be like.
Yeah, that Mnet style one I showed in the group.
Yeah, you said yeah for just like full camera view.
I think another one you're talking about. I can check it.
Oh, you sent it on the group. There.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I'll bring it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and build another scene here. We can almost use the podcast scene. Alright, let's do Project G. Alright, chat, 5 hours. We almost won, what is it, 1/3? Yeah, 6, 12. 20%, 25%. Chad, we almost 25%. I think if I get like a nice little shoulder up, because for some reason the way I'm sitting, you know, here behind, like it's flaring up. Yeah, so it's like I either need to bring the mouse closer, like just let my arm hang. But yeah, Chad. We just answered there. It's our main man, JV. Alrighty. Yeah, Chad, appreciate all of you guys. You guys are just as crazy as us for listening to us for almost 6 hours. But yeah, the support has been unreal. I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you. Full screen chats. Yeah, chat, these webcams are just on another level. Because the thing is, the lights aren't even bright, but they've got their own auto sensing something, and it just blows us out. So don't think it's the lights are too heavy in here. And also, if you've not yet done so, please hit that subscribe button. Okay. Webcams. It's not HD. It's not what we usually put out here, but Atom sound. So Chad, we just I'm just building a scene for the guys that are coming on next. So to make sure. Unemployment claims 38 minutes. 38 minutes. Ed, I'm just building your guys' senior quickly. But yeah, this will be the worst 24-hour stream. We can only do better after this. Ed, what do you rate?
Considering how we went from we don't know what we're doing to the plan we have now.
Ed, if you consider this morning, we weren't even plugged in yet.
This entire setup got plugged in this morning.
Chad, this morning, nothing was plugged in yet. I came in here this morning and I started plugging in the Atom, the sound desk, the PCs. Keegan plugged in last night. Him and Carl. Big shout out to Carl Bester. You would have seen him on the streams as well. Carl and Keegan coming in last night. And I actually need to... Okay, let's just see. So that side's gonna have 2 people, so we can give that one a little bit more. This one we can chop a little bit where you're gonna sit, Ed. Oh, you see, that's where that banner would have been lovely. You know what? I'm actually even thinking full screen chats can work. Wait, let's do this, Chad. I wanna chalk that idea. What we're gonna do is, yeah, we're gonna do this. This is gonna work better. This is gonna work better. Ed, I think that's going to be better because the aspect ratio of this webcam is a little bit chalked. And then this one, yeah. Carl Best said, oh, Carl's still here. Carl, thank you so much, my brother. I didn't get to thank you. Is that for they'll need to set that back? Yeah, because Keek set it up for yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, Ed is gonna set it up for the ladies. We've got the 2 sisters here. They are not twins. Oh my goodness, Taryn is in the building. Taryn Matthews. Oh damn, Caitlin coming in hot. Plants are flying. Okay, are you guys comfortable? Get your headsets on here. Get your headsets on. Yeah. Get your headsets. Get the mics comfortable. Get comfortable. Where's Caitlin's mic? Does she have a mic? Okay. Give me a 1 2 1 2.
1 2.
Hey, there we go.
2. Can you hear me?
Okay,
Why
let's.
can't we see ourselves? I don't even know if I look like an egg.
I'm
I know,
gonna.
look
Okay, Ed.
at- all my hair
Ed,
stuck back.
give us go a little bit more left.
What's left? Oh, not
No,
me.
not you guys. Yeah, you guys just get comfortable. Ed's gonna go more left.
I'm sitting like a prawn.
Ed a little bit more left. I know. Sorry, man. When I mean like okay, but it's fine. That you actually did. Yeah, that's perfect. Bring the camera down a little bit just so we a little bit more. Sorry, I think is it sensitive? Do we need some press stick?
Hey,
Is
Carl. Yeah, I'm here to deliver all of the. What do you say? What's a 5R trade? That.
there 5R?
What is that?
It basically means if I put 1 rand on the trade, I'm gonna make 5 rand.
Oh, that's fab. Could buy like a chappie.
Wait, it is the press stick on there. Okay, wait, no, let's just get press stick. Wait, give me a second.
So we just here for vibes. Can they even see us? No, not yet.
Okay,
Okay,
great.
cool. The Matthews is going to give us tips on my computer. Literally on there. Yeah. But we are here for pure vibes. 100%. Yes.
Who's asking about support? Navigation wise, if she's doing support for Volta.
Just so that we don't have dead air on the stream. What up, chat? Hey, that's a much better camera. Your boy looks handsome.
So she does
Your boy-
support from here, from the PE office.
Your boy, who? Say again?
Someone asked, is she doing support from like remotely or here? She's doing support from here. I help her with it. So
Yeah.
we are not sirs.
Yeah,
those-
please.
Yeah.
For those that email in, we are not sirs. We are women, females.
Yeah, so that needs to go. That needs to go up by a decent amount.
Good grief.
Is this the only press stick we've got?
The only press that I am aware of right now. There might be more, but I have no idea where it is.
Okay.
You can tell me what you need from me.
Okay. As soon as you stop moving, I need you left and down.
Yes, ma'ams.
Okay, left is perfect. Now down. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. You come check if you're happy with that.
You don't have to transition, right?
I have no cooking. Okay?
You get comfortable.
I am. I am.
Okay, just one thing.
I feel like I look like a solid egg. This thing's not even properly on my ears.
That's the little thin one.
Little one, black one.
The black one.
Yeah.
Like if that thing, just watch how that thing is.
Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch the cable. Cool.
Okay, you get comfortable.
I have never been on the driver's seat, Chad. This is new territory.
Look who's joining us.
Okay.
We don't know what
Okay.
we're doing.
Gotta click just
What am I clicking on?
so
I don't know if I'm.
Transition.
We got our big man here.
Yes, man. Okay. Okay.
Are we on
Oh,
now?
We
look what
laugh.
Kaylin said. Oh, I look terrible. Okay.
You look great, man. You look great.
I don't like this at all.
No, this is fun. This is fun. Okay, so team, you're seeing
Is it a photo or video?
you're seeing
Oh.
some of the behind-the-scenes players. You have
Yes.
Caitlin and Taryn in front of you here.
Okay, guys, I'll put in a shirt.
Yeah, man, you go do your thing, Chris. Go, you go relax. You go chill. I'm handle the ship till New York stream, till 3.
Okay, we'll be here for as long as I suppose we can hold out. I might need to go pee now. Other than that,
Okay, can you hold for an hour?
Woo! No.
Go now.
bodybuilder bladder.
Bodybuilder blood. Go now.
Ooh.
Go now.
It is this your angle, bro?
This is your chance.
I'm saying this is like horrible.
No, yours not bad.
I look great. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. I look amazing.
You have the best angle.
Oh wait. I
Kate, is it buy or sell on gold or wait? To be
You
honest,
always
I must say, guys,
Mhm.
I have called it every single time. I know
Yeah.
nothing about trading. Let me just clarify that straight up. But I literally call it every single time. The
Yeah.
boys have like said to me, "What are we doing?" And I like say, "Are we buying or are we selling on USD or whatever?" And true as hell, it's been it every time. So I said to Keith, "You see, I'm onto something here."
I'll tell you one thing. Every time I'm in a banger trade, I always ask Nicole, like, listen, should I close this or should I hold it?
Yes.
And then she'll seriously take a look. She'll spend like 2-3 minutes looking. She's like, "Now I'd close that if I was you." I'm like, "What the hell do you know about trading?"
Yeah, yeah.
Sure as shit. Does
Yeah.
that thing not reverse as
Yeah,
soon as
yeah.
she says that?
We know, because in the back of our minds, we're hearing it subconsciously the whole time. And I get to like hear the first time with the support as well.
Yeah.
So every person who breaches their account and the fong dong things that they do, it's like, okay, clearly that was not a good idea.
No.
Let's mark that mentally. We don't do that.
Look, speaking of people breaching their accounts, you were telling me a couple a couple hilarious stories now. What are some of, and traders are a special bunch. What are some of the best and worst stories you've had from traders who buy an account, breach it, come complaining to support? Like, what are some of the stories you guys
I think
get?
so. The one that sticks out to me the most is when people buy like a funded account and they want to know when they can withdraw their money, like withdraw the money that they are buying the funded account. Like you're buying R1 million funded account. The R1 million is not yours, brother. Like you need to trade. And yours. So that is something that we giggle about often. We're just like, no hate. Look, it's all good vibes, yo. But it's funny. It's funny.
Like I'm gonna give you guys 10K, and then you're gonna let me withdraw $1 million. This is the excellent business model you guys have going on here. That is hilarious. And you, Taryn, what are some of the stories you've gotten?
I don't think I have like any good stories, to be honest. I've had a few people be like, "Oh, Rach, you're so helpful. Thank you so much for being so kind."
Taryn likes the compliments. She literally she'll screenshot those.
Because the amount of nonsense.
Oh, look there. Oh, Bevan. It's okay. It's okay, Bevan. We need the Bevans in the support chats to make our day.
With support, I get sworn at a lot.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Yeah, it's like on a daily where I understand like you get frustrated, you breach your account, but then they like make it seem like I'm the one that did it. And then like the F words and stuff come out, and then I'm just I think I have to stay professional. I can't like be like, please don't say that. Like it's not like it's.
Yeah, Taryn's way nicer than I am.
Yeah, I'm very professional. Try to be very nice. My biggest thing is I get called sir all the time. It's like they can't believe that there's ladies, a woman in the office.
In the trading space.
No, it's
I must say
can you please help me?
we know quite a decent amount about trading. I would say more so what goes into trading, more so than looking at the charts and being like, okay, this is a buy, this is a sell, or this is a breach, this is a that. Like that stuff is hectic to me, but I know the rules. Like I can tell you what you should and shouldn't do and how long it takes, that kind of stuff, but not really much more than that, I must admit.
But tell me, when Keegan first got into trading, for those of you who don't know, Kate is Keegan's partner there.
Keeks, I'm out of the shot completely now.
Yeah, she's way out.
I'm gone.
now when Keegan always messing up Kate's shine. Now when he first got into trading, like what was your initial thoughts there? Like were you happy about it or?
When Keegan got into trading, he still worked at the bar. I also didn't have like a great job then too, so it was challenging because I didn't know much about it. I was like, this is a scam, dude. Like, what are you doing? You might as well go to the casino, go gamble your money out. We didn't have a lot of people in our space either that could teach us about it. So, he had the guys online on YouTube, and half of them just have like a bougie sports car and like a fake Rolex, and like you think this person walks on water. So I was like to Keeks, no, I don't like this. Like these people are like fake. I don't like this. And there are so many in the industry now that I remember seeing in the beginning when Keegan got into it, and I look at them now, I'm like, that's not the person I want you to be. And I'm very strict with Keegan with that. Like I support him now that I know about the trading and I know what goes into it, and that it can be lucrative and it can be profitable if you do it properly. I just remind him on a daily basis, like we have to be thankful for everything we have. We're not yet where we want to be, but you need to remember where we started, and we're not going to be those people that 100%. Care more about what people think of us than those that are still around us. It's about helping others and giving back. I so believe in good karma. Like if you do good for someone else, it will come back to you 1000%.
Yeah, I have actually noticed, like spending time with Keegan, spending time with Chris. Because like I met Keegan and Chris like really early into my trading journey, so like, spending time with people who are a little bit more experienced than me.
Yes.
I have noticed that 9 times out of 10, the most profitable traders, the traders who are doing the best, are not the ones you can look at right off the bat and guess they're the ones doing the best. They're not the flashiest guys in the room. Yes,
100%. You shouldn't, like, if someone walks into the room, you must be attracted to their energy. That's what must draw you to them. Be like, whoa, this person has a glow to them. This person has an aura around them that attracts me. Like, what are they doing? And then that's what gets you to learn about them. Not someone who walks into the room like, this is who I am, I'm here. Because to me, that's not attractive. To me, that is someone that clearly thinks a lot of themselves. They spend a lot of time with themselves. And I don't want that. I want people that can literally just sit there and be like, cool, I have this to offer you. I don't want anything from you back. Take this, do something with it. And if you don't want to, that's 100% fine. I can still be your friend. I don't need to gain something from you.
Yeah. And like Taryn, how did Kate pull you into this whole trading thing? Because like she obviously started with the 2Gs and with Chris and with Keegan. Like how did you get roped in?
I was working at a boutique in Sunridge, our boutique, and I got a message one day and was like, can you come in for an interview on Monday? Didn't know anything about it, didn't know the position. I just got told, there's an interview on Monday. I've told Chris you're coming in. And I'm like, okay. And then I went for an interview with Chris. Our interview was 8 minutes long. And I got hired on the spot. And then I've learned it from now. I came into this not knowing anything about trading. Didn't know anything. I didn't even know.
But my sister's done
there was
very
like
well.
no,
Yeah,
there
so
was no information or knowledge on it.
Yeah, the support from our side, you know, as females, it's difficult in the beginning because, like I said, you have to learn everything from scratch. We learned everything. Taryn is more clued up on it than I am because she's done the actual training. I'm kind of picking up tidbits and I help her out. And we're also doing the 2G support at the moment too. So it is just the two of us here at the PE office. We do get a lot of help from the Cape Town office as well, so we are grateful for that. But it is just us two here, and obviously we speak to the boys and say, listen, this is the one that it's new to us. What do we do? How do we answer this? And we try and make sure that we answer an email. I mean, my sister literally answers the email within the first few seconds of receiving that email, unless it's something that she truly doesn't know the answer to right now, because remember the boys stream, so we have to wait for them to have a gap for us to go ask them, look, this is a new thing for us, like, what can we do? How can we answer them? And I saw a message on the thing they're saying about, like, oh, we must make a support group for the partners. I think for those that are trading, especially in the early days of your journey, it is going to be difficult for your partners to understand what you're busy doing, because remember, your partner's going to be protective over you. So if you are losing money or you going through, you know, there's a lot of psyche around the trading. So if you're going through dark patches, your partner doesn't want that for you. They don't want to see you be sad and be down and have problems. So 100%. They automatically, what is the first thing people do? We blame something. So they're going to blame the trading. Clearly trading is bad for you. It's messing with your mental state. It's making you upset. I don't want you to do this. I don't think it's good. But if you think about a normal day-to-day job, it's very, very, very rare that someone works a job that they absolutely love on a daily basis, that never gives them mental problems, that never makes them sad, or they never have losses in some way or form. So they must just, like, you must explain to them like that. It's a job at the end of the day. Yes, it's a side hustle if it's not your main form of income, but at the end of the day, it's still work. It's still, if you work hard at it long enough, it can become your bread and butter. And if you put enough time and attention to it, even when you open a business, you start a business for yourself, the first year, if not the first 3 years, you're not going to make profit. It's not going to be it's not going to be great. It's a hard struggle. And I've seen the boys put so much time, effort, energy, money, sacrifice into getting 2Gs up and running, just as an example. Even what it took us to move offices now, like, it takes a lot. So you must also just be patient with your partner. Allow them to be a part of your journey. Explain things to them. I asked so many questions. I wanted to know the whole time when Keeks was trading and what was happening, so I could understand the mental thing behind it, because I can't help him if I don't know what's going on. So that's also important. Sorry, I was like preaching a little bit.
No, that was good. I just want to say, Leon, I saw your message. You're not going to get me to sing the Afrikaans part of the national anthem. I got like 50% for my Afrikaans orals in high school. You're not getting me.
That was still good.
You're not getting me to relive that again.
Oh no, Afrikaans. None of us in this room will be speaking Afrikaans.
Nah, this is a full-on English stream right now. When Chris comes back, we'll switch over.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I to go on a bit of a tangent now. Like my accent doesn't go away what language I'm speaking, eh?
Really?
I am stuck with this thing.
You need to give us an example.
So it's like, even if I'm speaking closer with my mother or I'm speaking Afrikaans, the accent stays like this. And it just sounds wrong in anything except English.
That is brilliant.
So even now, like, when I go home and visit my cousins, like, they all make fun of my accent. It's like, why do you speak like that? I'm like, I don't know. I grew up with you bastards. I don't know why I talk like this. But to get back on point, right now you guys were saying how you've had a couple people I'm not doing that, Lyndon. Because now I feel on the spot. It's going to come out even worse. It's worse when I'm nervous.
Yes.
You guys say you've had a couple people with the Ultimate Trader signups, who just cannot follow instructions. Like what's that behind the scenes? What does that look like for you?
So I'm the one that's doing all, I want to say, the admin behind of it. So I went through all the registration. So a lot of people registered with their funded accounts or phase 2 accounts, and sending an email to every single person who registered. I can't even explain to how people registered. And then they don't answer, they don't respond, or they give a snarky comment back. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm lost with my words.
I don't know what this. Traders are a special bunch. I don't know what it is about traders in general, but like the majority of traders I've met, they're not the sharpest tools in the toolbox.
No. My favorite, I think I can average about 50 emails a day where someone has breached their account by hitting daily loss limit.
Yeah.
So say now you're 5%, you've hit it, done. Then they'll be like, okay, well, it wasn't their fault, or they didn't know that it was a thing. It's not clearly specified. And I'm like, but it is. It's on the website. It's on your dashboard.
Please, guys, please just read.
Read
Please.
the rules.
We're happy to send
please.
you all the reading material. Please just read.
I feel like as you buy the challenge, that whole table of
Yes.
it's the first thing you see actually.
Before you even click.
Before
buy
you pay
challenge.
money for anything, read all the rules, the terms and conditions. 100%. For yourself.
For yourself.
For yourself. No.
Rook's there with the EYES indicator, the most important indicator there is.
I was
That is
wondering if she knows it.
huh?
She's gotten like good at her.
Who, Taryn?
reading the- you know,
Do you know the EYES indicator?
No. What is that?
Never heard of the EYES?
No.
It doesn't look like she knows it either.
No, I'm just smiling. That's what you do, you just
yes,
smile
you
away.
just smile and wave.
People in the chat say, ask them if they know.
No, the chat knows. The chat knows. The chat knows the
You'll read it
indicator.
down for them.
Yeah, it's the eyes indicator. You got to use your eyes to figure out what's going on.
Okay. Sheesh, I did not see that one
Okay,
coming.
we dyslexic. We can't spell
Yeah,
like
listen,
that.
numbers.
I can't
Yeah.
spell. I can't spell. for sure. I can't spell. I'm like you can make me spell it and like
Yes.
spell it slow. I'm like I don't understand what you're telling me.
Yeah, no.
If you ever receive an email and something's misspelled, just
Just play it off.
just
It's
play it
cool.
off. It's
cool.
yeah, it's
It's cool.
Okay, Chad, are there any questions, like any of the support questions you guys would like to know, you'd like to ask?
Now is
your
the time. We
chance.
are here. Our time is.
You get an insight as to what can you do to get your support questions answered faster. The hint: don't swear.
Don't swear and don't call me
Yeah.
sir.
please can I like just ask, like I understand you're frustrated in the moment, you've lost your account, you're angry because of whatever. Just please just keep your swearing to like a minimum, because like it does affect us when we're dealing, and then yeah.
And I'm a petty asshole. I'd be like, as soon as you start swearing, I'm like, I'm answering you lost.
Yeah, you get put into a folder.
I'm-
You get put into a folder
leaving you
until the
lost
end of the
now.
day.
Yeah.
Yes. Because sometimes you just have to have that mental capacity, mental state, just to be able to answer someone politely once they've just like bashed
I see.
you.
Is it Alan? Alan asked, "Do you enjoy working with your husband on a daily basis?" Keegan is not my husband yet. It's been 7 years,
He's been slacking.
and maybe you guys should span him with a whole lot of ring emojis later.
Oh, you
But
just started.
honestly,
the thing,
I feel like you just started a war. Like, and he's not going to know what it's about. I'm sure he's not watching
you
right
just
now.
started a
Just
thing.
start a war. Just send a whole bunch of ring emojis. But yeah, actually, we don't mind. We're not in each other's space a lot. I must say, we give each other, space. I help him out. I do coffee for him and Chris. But no, it's actually super chill. The Keeks and I are very compatible. We spend basically 24 hours a day together.
Check out.
Yeah, that actually.
What did Carl say?
yeah.
Best way to get support emails answered to send through gift vouchers. Your girls love a
We
good
go, yes.
take a lot
Yeah, no, we will
voucher.
not complain.
Oh, look at the ring emojis. Yes, Chad knows.
Leanne is all over it. She's all over it.
Yes.
I want to say, I think, is it Kaylin? Kaylin, I want to say thank you. Shane, you're sending so many nice
Very
things
nice
about
things,
the support.
He Loki is.
I would-
Is it
I
he
would-
or
I-
she?
He or she? I'm
Because
not.
Kaylin's a
Yes.
I think Kaelin's a guy.
Is it a guy?
I,
Then
I,
you're-
I would go back to your emails. Maybe he was one of the people guilty of
Or-
guilty of some
Or,
stuff.
No.
or he's
no.
about to send us a really, really
Yeah,
lengthy support email.
No, but I wanted to ask. So now, with people like hitting their daily limit and whatnot, like what's the average like? After you explain it, do they get it?
No.
Or is it like a
No.
back and forth, back and
It's
forth?
back and
I would
forth.
say it takes like 5 to 6 emails before they really get it, and a few screenshots. Then they get it.
Traders are a special bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they're not believing the proof. So like, as support, we can obviously access your account on the back end, so we can see everything that you do. We can't fiddle. We cannot take trades for you. That's also something that I've been accused of. Is that this guy was like, no, we have his account details, so we place trades for him, and then it was hacked, and then he lost his account, and it's our fault. And I was like, I promise you, we cannot do that.
Was this the guy with the 400 trades?
No. No, there was also someone. He had placed, I think,
347 trades.
yeah, I think it was 327
Or something like that.
trades on a 2 million account, and he wanted a free one.
A refund, yeah.
He wants a refund.
A
And I'm like,
refund.
after that many trades, you can't. Like, you've used the service we provided.
Yeah.
We provided a perfect service. We can't just give you a refund after you've traded so long.
I
Yes.
don't know whether I'm impressed. He made over 300
And didn't
trades
breach.
And didn't
and
breach.
didn't breach.
That's impressive,
That's
actually.
impressive.
Or am I disappointed he made 300 trades and didn't pass? I can't tell which one which one's worse here.
I see someone also, is owning a broker more profitable than being a high level trader? Look,
Oh.
I don't know much about, from what I can say is
by a mile.
it is
Yeah.
in
By
the
a
long run,
mile.
it's way more profitable, of course, but your startup fees are really insane.
Yeah, this is expensive as hell to open a
It's
broker.
so expensive.
It's you have to
Yes.
have a large financial
Yes,
backing either
yes,
through you or
yes.
you've gotten other people to back this venture.
yes. And remember, when it comes to the PSPs, it comes to all of your legal side of things. It's
Mm.
a lot that goes into it. So it's not just a case of like, I'm be a broker. There's tons of hoops you have to jump through.
Yeah, but once you're there though,
Yeah.
oh
Oh, yeah, sweet sailing.
Yeah, you're making bank.
Yeah.
You are making bank. It's not even a contest. Given that 97% of traders aren't profitable,
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
like
347 trades. Like that.
300 for. Not that kind of PSP.
No.
Not a PlayStation Portable.
Someone says, how long have you worked for Chris? I've worked for Chris since we opened the PE branch. I've been his PA for a year now. August will be a year. Yes. Well,
Okay,
July
so
this
it's
year.
still-
Actually, I started at the end of July. So, like the end of the month next week will be a year that I've been making.
I
Chris
don't think people
coffee.
realize the whole 2Gs and everything is relatively new.
Oh
guys.
yes, I mean 2Gs has only been up and fully running now for a month, 2
Yeah.
months. 2
Yeah,
months.
about 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole thing has been it's actually quite cool for me because I started seeing it grow in real time.
Yes, you knew all the behind the scenes.
And I was
getting
like,
it
oh,
together.
we have this little office. I'm like, oh, that's cute, cool.
Yes.
A month later, like, oh, we're doing this now. I'm like,
Yes.
that was fast. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
like we're moving.
Couple months later, I'm like, we're doing this now. I'm like, hey, can I hop on the ship? Like, what's-
And here you are sailing the
I'm like,
ship.
I like where you guys are going. I like, can I be a part of this? I got FOMO now. Let's see what the Chad's saying. Quick, because Fobs is apparently making jokes here, and I'm not catching him. Fobs, what you
Is
saying?
that Michaela? Thank you, Michaela. Congratulations, Caitlin, on your fitness win. Thank you. I'm
Yo,
now
listen, like-
Caitlin the bodybuilder.
No, I'm getting fat and happy now, guys. That is the rest of the
No,
year.
but what do you weigh now? What did you weigh on stage? and
So
what do you
my
weigh now?
show day weight was 48 kgs, and I'm now sitting on 55. So it's like a good couple of kgs up since show day. We don't stay show like you can't stay show ready
Of course.
the whole year round. It's not healthy. But I'm doing maintenance now, so we'll stay around this kind of ballpark figure, and then from October I'll do my bulk. It's going to be the biggest bulk I'm ever going to do, which just gives me a lot of anxiety.
What are we looking at?
So
what's biggest
my
bulk?
coach wants me to get to like 64, because remember I'm moving up a division now.
What was your stage weight?
48.
48. You're gonna go up to 64.
Yeah, so my bulk peak
Yeah.
weight last year, or this year, sorry, was 58. So he wants me like around 64.
Yeah, see.
So for me, that's chunky. I'm going to get thick.
That's gonna get all fat and
Fat,
sassy.
yeah, I'm going to have to buy new pants. I have a wardrobe for prep, wardrobe for maintenance, wardrobe for bulk.
Now, does that mess with your head having such large fluctuations?
Absolutely. It's such an emotional roller coaster. And Keegan has to put up with, Keegan hates it when I prep. I don't know if he's ever mentioned to this.
I think the
stream.
whole office.
He hates it with a passion, because I get so miserable and so rude to him, bless him, that him and I just, we don't speak a lot when I'm in prep. And next year I'm doing like 2 to 3 shows. So he's like, no, it's okay. He's just going to go sleep at Chris's house or go on holiday for my prep. Because he can't stand it. He's like, it's wild. It's like living with someone that's got PMS, hanger, and insomnia all at the same time. It's rough.
Yeah, no, okay, me and Nicole get on each other's nerves when we have powerlifting nationals in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And we both deal with it in very different ways. So we're prepping at the same time, but I'm more of like if anyone doesn't know, like powerlifting is a physically taxing,
Yes,
painful sport.
Very insane.
And now when I'm in pain, I'm like, I like retreat. So I'm like, okay,
Yes.
just don't talk to me.
Yes,
Don't,
I'm gonna
don't,
hide
don't,
away.
don't touch me. I just want to be
Yes.
in my bubble.
Yes.
Whereas Nicole is like I'm in so much pain. I want you
Yes.
to hear about it.
And I want you to
I
hold
want you to
me.
hold me and hug me. And that's the exact opposite of what I
Yes.
want.
Yes.
So we're constantly like, okay, I'm just in a grumpy ass mood today,
Yes.
and she's like feeling all vulnerable. And like,
Yes.
show me love, damn it. I'm like,
Yeah.
leave me alone, damn it.
Yeah, it's literally, it's crazy. It's crazy.
No, it can be. So, but like, tell me, like, how do you juggle your fitness journey, working a 9 to 5, working with your boyfriend, like
And my side hustles.
and your various side hustles that are doing
yeah.
really well. Like, how do you juggle all that?
So for me, for those that don't know, so I own Nero Bodies, which is an online personal training company. I own my own makeup artist business. So every weekend I've got weddings and clients. Then I prep most of the year, about 8 months of the year I prep. And then I work full time from literally Monday to Friday. And I'm studying as well through TriFocus. I'm studying my personal training degree finished online as well. So it just comes down to, number one, having a partner who fully understands all my goals, which I'm very grateful for. Keegan is very hands-on with helping me with everything. And number two is I feel like I'm someone like I can't sit still. I wouldn't say, maybe I do have a form of ADHD. We've always spoken about it. But like I can't do nothing at the moment when I'm sitting here and like I don't have a goal in mind for a show. I'm only competing next year again. I feel like I'm anxious because it feels like something's missing, like I'm not doing enough. So I like to be busy. I like to be doing things. So having lots on my plate, as overwhelming as it gets sometimes, it's actually better for me because then I feel like I'm constantly improving. Growing up, I've always been someone chasing goals. Like I wouldn't say I'm competitive. I suppose I would have to be.
No,
to
you're
be
very
in this
competitive.
I'm competitive.
No, you're very
But
competitive.
like, I'm like I need to be doing. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall behind in life. So for me, that's what keeps me motivated. It's like I constantly need to be doing something to work towards something to be better at something. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I saw a question I wanted to
What is
answer
it?
quick. I think Kaylin.
Chris
Chris has
1000%
ADHD
has
and OCD.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, no, Chris.
Yes. And anxiety.
Although,
And
he,
anxiety.
although he's medicated, so he's not as bad in person. But I can imagine him off the meds. He's probably bad.
Yeah.
Kaylin, should I hold my gold trade through news? I'm in shorts. What news event do we have now at 2:30? Unemployment claims. They're expecting an increase, and if they get an increase, it's going to be a bearish dollar, bullish gold. I haven't done any research on it, but just based on what the forecast is, I probably wouldn't risk it, especially because it's retraced quite a bit already. What's your bias on it? Yeah. They're expecting a 229. Previous was 222. So you think a 220? So you think it'd drop? So that would be what? Bullish dollar. So bear. It might work out, but you're taking the risk.
I see Peter Mayer asked why am I not doing essays. So PCA has an essay. Each federation has an essay championship, but I won essay champs last year. So to me, there's no point in doing the same thing again. I already won it last year. So I'm planning on moving up a division, which means I'm going to get bigger and more muscular in order to compete with the full bikini girls. So at the moment, I do tone bikini, which is beach bikini. It's a very, I get quite conditioned for my division, but the girls are very soft. So I'm going to move up to like a harder division, if that makes sense. And therefore, I need more time to grow. So there's no point in me doing SA champs again this year when I already won it last year for this division that I'm in now. I'm rather going to take time off, build, and do it next year in my new division. But I did get the invite to essays. I can show it if people don't believe me, but I did.
When you're that good, you're like, been there, done
Yeah,
that.
been there, done that, got the trophy. There's no point in spending. I don't think people realize how much it costs to compete. It costs us like
Actually,
almost 20,000 Rand to do a show.
Pretty much.
Because it's traveling, it's flights, it's accommodation, it's food, it's the tickets, it's the registration fee, it's the bikini. It's almost 20,000 Rand to do a show.
Yeah, and I find the same thing with the powerlifting. Like, I'm only doing nationals this year. And I'm not planning on doing any other shows just because I'm I'm worlds this year is going to be in the US.
Yeah.
I'm like with where the exchange rate is
Yes.
right now. Given I won worlds last year, I'm not willing to cough up for it 2 years in a row. You know?
Yeah, no, damn, it's flipping expensive.
No,
I don't have that many
ridiculous.
kidneys to sell. Like, sheesh.
You only got they only have the one left from selling the other one previously.
Yeah. And this one's functioning like 50%, bro. Like, this is all we got left. I'm surprised no one's asking any juicy questions about the boys in the office, seeing as we have all the tea.
Actually, let me ask a few questions. So, we know Chris and Keegs very non-emotional if they take a loss on stream.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as stream ends, though, what are they like?
Well, well, every time like NFP or something doesn't go their way, I've always got a 5-star in my cupboard, and every single time Keegan has lost NFP, I've given him a 5-star chocolate, and it just gives that smile back. So I literally come prepared with the 5-star just in case.
Oh, that's absolutely
if he wins,
brilliant.
doesn't get the 5-star.
So from the partner side point, it depends on how big the loss was and how confident he was in the trade. If he felt like, it could have gone either way, he's not, and he wouldn't have risked a lot anyway, then it's fine, then he's not so bad. But like, if it's a big trade or he really solidly believed it was going to go his way and he doesn't, he's quite bummed out, I would say, for a day or two. Really bummed out, yeah.
Now, from your perspective, is he bummed out because he lost money, or is he bummed out just because he was wrong?
So if it was actually, honestly, never the money, I must admit, Keegan, even if it's a big amount, his mindset is always like, I'll make it back, like I will work and I will make it back. But it's mostly so like he doesn't like disappointing people because he knows there are people that are following that trade with him. So it's a case of like he beats himself up because he was so confident that he was going to get this right, and there are those that are risking money, on this, and he's let them down, actually.
Yeah. I can imagine that's a lot of pressure. Like I was saying, like now, I was telling Chad earlier, like I'm having a really rocky 2 months, but at least I'm having my rocky 2 months by myself. It's affecting literally no one.
Yeah.
So I can imagine, and as traders, if you've been trading long enough, you go through those periods where, listen, your strat does not work right now.
Yes.
Everyone goes through it. So I can imagine the pressure him and Chris have to be like, listen, we're streaming live every day under every condition the year is going to have.
Yes.
You're going to go through a losing streak. It can be quite a daunting thing to go through a losing streak in public.
Wait, someone asked, what did they say? Yeah, there's a few. Hold on, there's a few really good questions.
There was one I saw now. Like, how did Chris and Keegan meet?
Oh, so Chris and Keegan met through me when I got the job and I started working here. In my interview, actually, I told Chris about Jay and Keegan and Han and all those people that traded. That we had like our small little community, and when he said, okay, awesome, like he already offered me the job, he's like, but this is like a bonus, like bring them through, let me meet them, like, we want to build this community. And Keegan started coming to the office more frequently in the first month that I was there, and then he just never left. He became part of the furniture there. Yeah. And then I saw there was another one as well. It says here, what is Kate like when he makes a lot of cash? What goes through your mind, Kate? So Keegs and our relationship, like we don't discuss money a lot. Like I never know at a given time how much is in Keegan's account, and I don't always know how much he trades, how much he risks, how much he wins. That's just our respect that we have with each other. If he feels he will tell me like, yo, I made like this and this much today, and he's proud of it and he wants to tell me, then he tells me. But I never ever expect him to tell me. But Keegs doesn't, for those that there are lots that assume this, he does not give me an allowance. He does not give me spending money or a credit card or a card. We're quite hands-on with everything in our relationship, and we share everything. He does cover more stuff than I do, obviously, but we try and help each other as much as possible. But he does spoil me. I'm very grateful. Nothing necessarily goes through my mind. It's more so just, okay, good, like we're in a good place. That's my main thing. I've always said to him, the spoils and stuff are great, but just knowing, okay, we are fine. Like, we will eat this month, like we will get through. Like that is what's important to me, is us being okay.
Yeah. And tell me, do you feel like being Keegan's right-hand woman? Do you feel like, Taryn, you might be able to answer this. Do you feel like Kate gets any special treatment in the office?
I'm not the favorite. I get bullied.
I was about to say, if anything, Caitlin is bullied the most.
I'm bullied the most.
Between Caitlin and Mo, definitely. But no.
Mo's here. Mo will agree. Mo, you and I get bullied the most here.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. Hard.
So, like,
We take slack.
Yes.
we are at the bottom of the
Yeah,
Mo
100%.
Mo was offered the victim card and he took it with both hands.
He took it with both hands.
Took
I
it
took
with
the
both
sympathy.
hands.
I take the sympathy card, and he takes the victim card, and we fly our flags in this office.
Oh, that is hilarious. Unemployment claims came out 243. I was not expecting that.
What did someone ask there? Hold on. Is Keegan an introverted person? No. Keegan and I are both social butterflies. I'm just loud. I'm very loud. Keegan's more quiet, but he's not. I wouldn't say he's introverted.
Keegan is the calm, sane one.
Calm, and I'm just cooked.
Caitlin, total opposite. Definitely, yeah.
How did you and Keegan meet?
Myself and Keegan.
Yeah.
It's actually an interesting story. So we met in grade 8. This is way back when how old was I in grade 8? 27? No, 2013.
16?
2013.
16? No, 14. 14.
Yeah, so we were 14 years old. We had partners at the time, and we met through friends, but we were just friends. And then we chatted a bit on WhatsApp, and then we decided, hey, now, no more chatting for us. This is going too far. So we went our separate ways. And then in matric, we met through friends again, and we actually both had split up with our partners. So we were like, okay. So we were at Beer Shack. A funny story. I don't think the Chad's heard this yet, actually. So Keegan was sitting with his friends, and I was with my friends, and he called me over to the table. And at the time, I was like, who is this person? Like, I couldn't see. It was so dark and everything. So I walk up to the table, and I see it's Keegan. And he's like, hey, this is my friends. They didn't believe me that I knew you, so I just called you over to show them I knew who you were. So I was like, oh, okay, all right. And he gave me a hug, and that was it. He didn't say anything else to me. I was like, all right then. So I walked away. Then I DM'd him because I thought about him now. But first, I was like, he always asked me, like, would I have hooked up with him on the night? I said, hell no. Like, he made up with 6 girls that night, guys. And I was there bumping and grinding, and having him with this girl bump and grind next to me, I was not impressed. So I was like, no, hell no. But then something... Certified.
Lover boy. That's the one.
Damn, I should have had a fucking bottle of water and just sprayed them.
Keeks
So-
for the streets.
Literally. Yo, Keeks was a little hoe, guys. Let me tell you. I fixed him.
For the streets.
Sheesh, this boy. Yeah, no. Naughty. I literally fixed him. I take full credit. I'm here with that. His mother and I,
Brought him back down to earth.
we whipped him into shape. No, but he's awesome. Shame, I'm kidding. But yeah, then I messaged him the next day, and he only replied to me at 2:00 in the afternoon. I thought the guy was ghosting me. I was like, hell no, that this just happened. That he made out with 6 girls and he's ghosting me. No, this is not real. This is a dream. This is a dream.
You're like, why on earth did I
Yeah.
text this bastard? What am I doing?
And then, guess what our first date was?
Yeah.
He invited me to church.
What a 180 turn.
I can't
Yeah.
make this shit up, for real.
What a 180
Yeah.
degree turn.
It's literally stuff that could go in a book. Like, it's really hilarious.
Oh.
And 7 years later, here we are.
7
Still
years
hasn't
later.
popped the
Is he
question.
giggling there on the side?
Like how I feel like because we have CPI in like what 2 weeks 3 weeks. I feel like if Keegan wins CPI again, like come on, he has ring money. A plan must be made.
Do you know, can I tell you guys how prepared I am? I have already chosen the ring. I have already sized the ring. I have already got a quote for the ring, and I've already sent it to him. He just has to pay.
So, but see, like, okay, I'm swapping sides suddenly. Because if Nicole had gone through all that, I'm like, okay, cool. I now need the appropriate time to pause so that you're no longer
Yes.
expecting
Oh,
it.
Oh, but this was a while
Right?
ago. I said to him, I don't expect him to propose this year. We still have a lot we want to achieve. But I was like, bro, before I'm 30, like, I don't want to need to have a Botox treatment for my wedding day. Like, the amount of times you guys at this office make me laugh and smile, the fucking lines on my
Lines are
face are
starting to
coming.
creep up.
I need Botox. Literally.
Hey, Lyndon, mind your business, buddy.
What did he
Mind
say?
your business, like Big Ed's next. Mind your business, buddy.
Yes, Ed is next.
We were actually meant to have Nicole here, but she's it's not her fault. She's double booked because I forgot to tell her what time she was meant to be here.
Oh, shame. Well, shout out to you, Nikki. We miss you.
She'll pop in as soon as she's done. But Taryn, what does your partner do? Like, what's that dynamic?
So he's actually a structural engineer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
he's actually designing the keys in St. Francis.
Oh,
Yeah, so they knocked it
okay.
down. So it's his design. He designed it all. where there's more people.
And are you trying to get him into trading so he can be at home more often, so you can see him more?
Well, he already
or-
works from home most of the
Yeah.
time.
Oh,
It's
okay.
only me who's in the office.
Ah,
I saw someone ask earlier if trading is for Caitlin and I. No.
Guys, I don't even have my driver's license. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
but like being around traders as often as you are, like have you like been tempted to be like, oh, let me get in here, or are you like, nah, I don't like what I'm seeing for me?
Honestly, there's a balance. So being in the office with traders, yes. It's like, okay, look here, I feel like they can kind of like train me as well. I can become part of 2Gs. So you like do the subscription, be involved, help. But then when you see the support side, it's like you're so demotivated. Like you're not interested anymore because you see everyone like kind of breaching their accounts, then how like upset and angry they get. And it's like, it's kind of,
it's an emotional game.
It's very emotional.
It's an emotional
yes.
game.
Someone asked, when are we planning on having a child? Oh my lord! Don't
Okay,
speak
let's
this
get
over my
married
life. No, not anytime soon.
I keep
and
telling
then-
her to take one for the team. Like
no.
I'm ready to play auntie, but I don't want my own one. But I want to play with hers.
Chris's children, we indulge there. Kate, we went to high school together. Most probably, I don't look like this. I didn't look like this in high school. I was like a little fugly little. Not that there's anything. I'm just saying, like I was the ugly duckling in school. Shame. Bless you for knowing me then.
Bless you for
It was rough times. High school was not the best times. Someone asked how old we are. Keeks and I are 25. My sister's 21. Ed, you are?
I'm 31.
31 and young.
I'm old as whoa.
Life starts at 30 though. I'm actually super keen for my 30s. Not gonna lie.
Listen. I remember being like 29 heading into my 30s. I'm like, no man, no big deal. I'm just heading into my 30s. Things are gonna be cool. And I swear, I woke up on my birthday. I'm like, hey, I'm 30. Let me get up. Why is my back so sore?
Yeah. Why is this
Where
clicking?
did that come from? Holy smokes! I've never been the same since. I'm slowly falling apart.
Yeah, no, I think that's also
slowly
something for
falling
us that's
apart.
probably quite intimidating is the fact that we're getting older and life has changed so much since we were in high school. Like, we went to Pool City the other day and I literally felt like I was 61. I was like, this is not the place for me. This is rough. Like, this little girl kept bumping me and I literally told her, I was like, please, I don't like to be touched. I really don't like to be touched.
Yeah.
And then she was like, oh, I don't like to be touched either, and proceeded to bump me the whole time. And I had to remove myself from that situation. I was like, younger Kate would have turned around and pulled this chick's hair and beat down on her. Like, I went to Western Girl. Like, don't mistake me because I have blonde hair that's foiled that I won't fight you. Like I will
you're
fight
a
you.
pushover.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I was like, no, I need to walk away. And I told Keeks about it. He's like, yo, this is hilarious. He's like, I would have paid to see you fight this girl. I was like, you're a bad influence. Don't tell me you want to see me fight her. Tell me we are good people. We don't do this.
Like I find I don't know. Like in my head, I mean, I'm still in my early 20s.
Yeah.
Until I meet people who are like 19, 20, 21, and I'm like, yo, no, I'm not there anymore. I am not there anymore.
But like I said, honestly, life starts in our 30s. I think it's all fun for us. Like once you're at that point in your life now where you know everything you need to know to survive. And you literally every single day we're surviving. Like it's, you never know. You wake up today, let's see how today goes. Like rolling a dice. Like it could be absolutely anything. When you're younger, you have more structure. You're like, I'm working towards something. Now we're at the age where like, bro, it is what it is. If I wake up tomorrow and like my back stops working, this kidney gives out, it is what it is. I had a good life. Like if I'm gonna go. I had a good run.
I've had a good run. I find, especially now, I find like you're probably gonna start hitting that stage now. But when you're like in competitive sports, especially like barbell sports, I find when I was even though right now I'm the best powerlifter I've ever been. I'm the strongest. I'm the most robust. I have the most accolades. Like I'm hitting my stride now.
Yes.
I find it takes so much more out of me to do it.
Yeah.
When I was like 20, I had this thing back when I was a personal trainer at Virgin Active. I was like 22, 23. I'd put like 180 kilos in the bar, put it in the corner, and be like, every time I walk past this thing for the entire day I'm here, I'm going to do a deadlift.
Yes.
And I'd be like, I've been on my feet 12 hours today. I walk past it, speed rep 180 like it's a joke. Easy. Now I'm like 40% stronger than I was back then. I would break my back if I tried that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
we're gonna do a deadlift session. I need 30 minutes to warm up and stretch and mobilize, and I have to make sure my back is feeling good today.
Yeah.
It is ridiculous.
100%. But even like it's going out on a night out, and like there's no way. 8 o'clock comes, I'm yawning.
Like, it's bedtime now.
And
out.
alcohol, back in the day, alcohol gives you energy. Now, if I must drink, it's even worse. Like, I will sleep there on the spot. Put me on the couch there on the side. I'm out. I have to get carried home for reals.
Like back in the day when people are like, hey, we're gonna go out, we're gonna meet up around 9 o'clock. You're yeah, cool. Now it's like, hey, we're gonna meet up at 9. I'm like, are you mad?
Yeah, you're crazy. It's dark outside.
No.
Well, anyone can just ask Caitlin, what time do I go?
Okay, but Taryn is the exception. She's 21 and her bedtime is like 8.
I'm asleep by 8. So I like get into bed 7:15, 7 o'clock,
Yes.
7:30. I'm
No
in bed,
ways.
cuddled up. I'm dead asleep by 8.
Old soul, I love
You
it.
cannot message me after 7 o'clock. I will not answer. It's not happening.
I'm like that with WhatsApps and stuff. Like, I'm like, listen,
Like my phone, no.
past a certain time, I'm like, if it's urgent, you'll call me.
No, my phone's on Do Not Disturb.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. If you're dying, just come to my house. Like, there's no way. It's not happening.
Darren's like, I don't care what's going on
Nope,
with you. You're not bothering
I
me.
choose sleep.
When I moved out and I tried to get hold of her, how many times I would phone her? I'd be like, Judo, you're fine. Like, I can't get hold of you. It's a Saturday night and you're not answering me. She's like, I'm sleeping. I'm like, what do you mean you are
She
sleeping?
sent me a message. Was it last week?
Yeah, I'm like, are you fine?
She's like, are you awake? I need to talk to you. Like, what's happening?
She didn't answer me. Then I
I
phoned
answered
her.
her
I
at 6
phoned
o'clock the
her,
next morning.
And then but she'll be up before the sun in the morning.
Yeah.
And message me at 6 a.m. And I'm like, oh, now I'm asleep. Now I'm not going to answer you. She's like, I don't know, you're like an owl. You function the best. Like
I'm
bright
definitely
and early.
55.
100%.
21, definitely.
Yes.
No, I'm
You know, like the Benjamin Button.
yeah.
Yeah, that's Taryn. She was born old and she's just gonna age
She's
into
gonna-
a
she's
young
gonna
filly.
de-age.
Yes.
No, I'm more of a night owl. Eh? Like I
No.
do my best work after like 7.
But 7 to like 9.
But I don't want to be outside
Yeah,
till
yeah.
late.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
if I'm working or something, I can be at my desk working till like
Yes.
midnight. I'm cool with that.
Yes.
But like
Oh, no.
other people don't talk
No.
to me. I'm like I'm
It's
at
my
home
bubble.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm awake, but I want to be alone.
Yes.
Yes. No, you'll never catch me awake that time. Caitlin and we're actually going to the Will Lindley concert next month, and she's like, well, she's already going to organize
Yeah.
like Red Bulls to keep me awake.
Keep
Because
you
there's no way.
Yeah. I told her like into 12, and I'm like, dude, we need to get our money's worth. We are staying up until the end. I was like, even if
The
I have to
day
shake
before
you-
work.
Yeah,
It's on a-
yeah.
it's on a weekday.
It's a weekday.
Someone's got to work the next day.
It's fine. You can sleep in the car. It's really fun. It'll be fun.
Like, wait, is this a concert? What is this?
Yeah, so it's at the Music Kitchen. Will Lindley's performing in South Africa or in PE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, as soon as you say like that's the thing. I enjoy music.
Yes.
I don't like listening to music in large crowds with other people I don't know.
Really?
Yes.
We went to the
Can't-
Post
can't do
Malone
it.
concert in 2019.
okay.
Yeah, 2020. Yeah, I touched him.
I'm
It
not
was
here for the
beautiful.
24 hours. Chris already asked me
No,
yesterday
Taryn will
how
not
late
be
I can
here.
stay.
No, 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 no,
Taryn
no,
will
no,
not be here.
no.
Not happening.
I think
Sorry.
Taryn's the only person allowed to go home.
Yeah, no, I've already said that
I'll
that's
be
happening.
going home, but I have a feeling that like when it creeps closer to the time I'm gonna go home, they're gonna be like, but who's gonna make us our coffee? Who's gonna feed us?
Now everyone's pulling a stint here.
Yo.
You have Friday off, man. Like you could be wrecked for a day.
Ooh.
Okay, support is not off tomorrow. I will be answering your emails, don't worry.
But from the comfort of her bed.
yeah, I'll be in bed tomorrow. But I promise I will answer all your
Yes.
emails tomorrow.
So if support's a little bit slow tomorrow, guys,
Yeah.
you know what's up.
Yeah.
You know what's up.
But she'll
Yes.
probably answer your email at 5 a.m.
Mm.
She'll be awake.
Do you know I had to stop myself this morning?
Yeah.
Because I've got the emails on my phone. So like in the car on the way from
Ooh.
home, like I want to message. I'm like, no, I can't. My day hasn't started yet. It's just
No, I'm like I have like a work phone. I'm like I have a
Oh,
personal phone.
yes.
I have a work phone. And I'm like the work
Chris
phone
needs to hook me up there.
switches on at 8. I do my
Yes.
thing at 5. Some tech. You're not my problem anymore. I'll see you tomorrow. I was like I'm a strength and conditioning coach. I'm like, there's no such thing as a fitness emergency guy. You can wait.
You
till
can
tomorrow.
wait,
You can wait till
yes.
tomorrow. Like it's not no.
I feel like everyone's going to spam support tomorrow.
No, Nico,
Alan
they've
is
already
right.
said they're gonna.
So we're not the only two support at Vault Funder, but
We
are we really at the
Yeah.
moment? Okay, never
Yeah.
mind, we are.
Yeah, so I'm the only Vault Funder support for email. Caitlin does this the
Support for
social media,
So I do the social media
Yeah.
support, yeah.
but I do all the emails. So if you ever send support an email and you're very, what's the word, upset, please know that you are talking to me
Yes.
And we know who you are.
Yes.
We won't
I
out
know who
we
you
won't
are.
out you in public. We know who you are.
But I know you are.
We have a folder.
Next
Please be.
next time you buy an account.
Right, for New York sesh, we need to get Taryn a phone and click in a ring. Taryn needs literally like the biggest load of like Red Bull and a massive alarm clock.
There we go. Sorry, I saw Jaden Farish, and he goes to my varsity. So I've gone online so that I can work during the day, and I love it. Our
Dude, you're
classes.
going so fast through this, you're making me nauseous.
Jared's asking, don't you feel like all the clients suddenly need support and messages as soon as it's late and you're starting to switch off?
Yeah.
Always. And that's why, like, you'll see, like, if you message me at like 4:20, you have like the quickest response, and it's gonna be like kind of not like shortened, but it's gonna be to the point.
Yeah.
Where I'm not gonna like dawdle and try. I'm gonna be like, you reached your account, your daily loss. There we go. There's the screenshot.
With Curly. So Curly used to be on support. He's now become the BLO. So he's still sort of the support, but he's more the support for the support team, if that makes sense. So myself and Taryn will report to Curly for things if we needed to be taken to head office.
Yeah.
Now, what kind of queries normally go to head office? Like what's happening there?
For example, technical support. So if someone has something wrong with their account, they claim that this and this has happened. For example, like there was a glitch or what's the word I'm looking for? Where it sticks.
Slippage.
A slippage or something like
okay.
that, or a breach, and they're not sure if it's from our side or their side, then we send it to technical.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Warren, what are you asking for now? What are you begging for? I missed that.
Some gents here going to email support for Taryn's number.
Ooh.
She's taken, guys. She's taken. Hands off. Hands off. Hands off.
I will fight you.
Oh my word.
I'm not seeing your message, Warren. Just retype it.
The subject line will be, can I have your number?
You'll get a 5-star then.
Oh, is that the? See, those are perks.
But it needs to come with a voucher.
Come with a voucher, there we go.
Replace can I have your number with take
I
a lot
like
voucher.
Hungry Lion.
Or Hungry Lion voucher.
Ooh, Hungry Lion's down. Hungry Lion is the.
I love Hungry
Love
Lion.
Hungry Lion.
Just responding to what
Oh, sheesh. That's hilarious.
I have to take a photo.
That is so good. That was great. He deserves a 5-star just for that. That was brilliant.
Oh, I'm blushing now.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
That was hilarious.
Laka, listen, Warren, just hit me up on Instagram. Eh? We'll talk. We'll talk.
That was brilliant.
Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. I'm actually lost for words now. That was
great.
I haven't been hit on in a while, guys. Yo. Okay.
No, look here. I've had a boyfriend for a year and a half. Come on, guys.
I know. And when you reach a certain age, like you don't really get hit on anymore.
No, not at all.
Now, I've been told I'm too intimidating to be hit on.
And I just have a permanently resting bitch face, so it doesn't help.
Yeah, if I'm by myself, like my resting face is just not. I've been told it's not very approachable.
You're very intimidating.
And I'm a large black guy too, so it's like
with an American accent, it's like whoa.
No, after I start talking, they're like, oh, actually, he seems cool.
Yeah, you're so fun.
But if I'm just quiet and doing my thing, like, oh, I don't wanna. Let me rather not.
But to be honest, I feel like Chris is the same. Like when I first met Chris, has anyone ever heard Chris like tell a joke? Can you tell that he's joking?
It's taken me a while.
It's the monotone.
I still don't know when he's joking or not.
Yes.
Like, I literally, it takes me about a full on 20 minutes to figure out, okay, is he being serious? Must I actually do it? Like, what's happening?
Do you know how many times he's gotten us say, yes, he.
No, I can only tell from the context of what he's saying. Like, you don't listen to what he's saying. Is what he's saying ridiculous?
Yes.
Yes,
like,
it's probably a joke.
Yes. Would his wife kill him? Then yes, it's a joke.
No, it's a joke. If you've heard Ed speak behind you and you turned around, you'd be so confused. Probably. Probably. They'd be like, who said that? It couldn't have been you. Couldn't have been you.
Chris 1000% tells dad jokes.
jokes.
He is the king of dad jokes.
I wouldn't even call them dad. It's like higher level dad jokes.
Yeah, it's like premium level dad jokes.
Curly's on here. Chris got me with the 2 Asian ladies. Now, can I tell the
2
story?
Asian
Go
ladies.
for it.
I'm
right?
allowed to
Yeah.
tell the story, okay? Chris calls me. He's having a meeting. I think it was with you or with Keegan. He's having like a serious meeting, and all I hear is my name being screamed. Cool. I go there. No, he needs me to find people for the stream. Cool. Who? No, he wants 2 Asian ladies to do massages, but not like the full package. Just a little nudge.
Basically,
nudge.
no
Yes.
happy ending.
No happy
No,
ending.
okay.
But he's like dead serious. He's like, I need two Asian ladies or like 2 Indian ladies to come and do it.
Taryn comes to me and she's like, Caitlin, where can I get
Where
hold
can
of
I get hold
I'm like,
of you?
Taryn, he was talking
I'm
shit. Don't believe him.
The kid was on the board. It was on. They made like a little spreadsheet with the board
So
of all
Taryn
the
was like,
guests.
it was
I'm
on the
like,
board.
It's on the board.
It's real.
It's real.
No.
Where do I find it?
I swear Chris says shit like that so that if he's actually serious, he can hide
Hide it,
behind the no
yes.
man. You know.
I was just joking.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if I swear, if 2 Asian ladies pulled through, he wouldn't say no.
No.
He wouldn't say
He'd
no.
be like,
No.
yeah.
He'd be like, oh shit, okay, right here,
Yeah.
right here. Let's go into my office. Let's not do
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Let's not do this out in the open.
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Oh, there was
The
midgets.
midgets, he
The
did.
midgets.
Oh no,
Yes,
Fabs,
the
like,
midgets
that
were.
was the midnight slot. It was meant to be
Yes.
2 midget strippers.
Yeah.
Yes.
He actually
And
actually
strippers
looked.
were bold, like
he,
the
he-
word.
He actually looked. We couldn't find them.
Yes.
It's hard enough to find midgets,
Yes.
and then
Midgets
find
that
midget
strip.
strip. It was
Yes.
a lot.
Yeah.
We tried. We genuinely tried.
Yeah.
Ah,
Jevin!
Jevin!
AJ.
And we all saw that.
That's my first horn blow. Hey! Welcome, Jev. Welcome, Jev.
We
Keen to be doing Asia session with Jev later tonight.
Exciting.
We're gonna pull a stint. I hope the market is alive during Asia.
Yeah.
I hope this is not a ranging Asia session because I'm gonna be bored out of my damn mind.
He's got a teletype.
Chris has a very soft heart, Caitlin. He really does.
He
Nah,
does.
he's a really cool dude.
He's a
He's a
softie.
really cool dude.
But no one's a softie like Keegan. I must say, he's like,
Aw, Keegan bullies me though.
yeah, but he's just,
I mean, it's
he's
you
like a
though.
teddy
He's
bear.
nice to Taryn.
Yeah, he's very nice to me. Like, I feel like if anyone had to like break Keegan's heart, I don't know. I will learn some, what's it? Kama Sutra moves.
Kama Sutra.
moves.
That's the word. Is that the right
Kama
word?
Sutra is a sex book.
Oh,
Connex.
never mind. Never mind. Wrong one. Never mind.
I was
What's
like,
the word?
excuse
What's
me,
the word?
what?
What is the word?
Like kung fu. Is it
there's a word for it.
like taekwondo?
No, there's a word
Brazilian
for it.
jiu-jitsu? Like, what are you thinking?
Brazilian sounds worse.
It's better than Kama Sutra.
No, it's not. Kama Sutra sounds like you can clap someone.
They do that. There are some. There are some.
There's some
Kaden
clapping
would
in
know.
there.
No,
There's
no.
some clapping in there, but I'm not sure that's what
Only
you...
Ed would know. Poor Nicole.
Hey, don't out me in public like that.
Keep it strictly PG.
There's
This thing lost PG long time ago.
I'm just saying, there's a reason
Is it
why...
kamikaze? Is that what you're trying to say?
Maybe
but that's
kamikaze.
pilots. But isn't the kamikaze pilots? Is that not the word you're looking for? The kamikaze.
Like
Did you just ask me what is a pilot?
What are you trying
no
to
man,
say?
kamikaze is when the
Yeah, the
Japanese
whee.
pilots used to
Blow themselves up.
blow themselves up with the
Okay, well that's not
the
even
thing.
close.
No, but the word.
No, the word sounds just as bad.
It's okay. It's gone. I told you. We're not good at this.
While you're thinking
No,
of
we're
that.
not good at this. There's a reason why we're not on streams.
Oh, Jeffy, are we going to be trading synthetics?
Where is Jeff?
We'll have to
Where
look
is
into that.
Jeff?
I'm not sure if we can,
He's
but
there
we'll look.
somewhere.
At least that'll be more interesting than if we have a ranging
Is it
Asian
Krav,
market.
Krav Maga?
Krav Maga? That
Krav
might be the
Maga?
one.
No idea.
No, are you sure? That is the proper.
I feel like Kama Sutra was the word you were
Yeah.
looking for, and now you're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
trying to deviate.
It's okay. You're trying to just do it.
I don't know. At this point, you see, you speak for the whole chat. The workplace is fun and not toxic. Definitely
No,
not.
we have a flippant
No,
awesome
definitely not.
workspace. We are very blessed. I must say, none of us don't look forward to coming to work. It's really awesome. We have a really good relationship with everyone. Yeah.
I'm breaking the mark.
It's okay. You just have to pay for it.
Add it to my tab.
Yeah, I know.
I've broken like 4 glasses already.
That's you.
Yeah. I
You've
did.
broken quite a few, especially in the move.
Tell me though, how is overall, like, how do I best phrase this question? What are some of the unexpected things that Chad wouldn't really know about having Chris as a boss?
Chris has a very sensitive stomach, but refuses to accept that.
Yes. Yes.
Is that a good one?
We've got 2 toilets
When I
in the
tell you,
office.
when I tell
One
you,
is for Chris.
when I tell you we go through a 18 roller bag of toilet paper, like what, 4 days a
Not
week?
even.
Maybe.
We go through about 2 a week.
Yeah.
1.5 a week.
So, wait. All those pee breaks when he comes off stream, are they actually number 2 breaks?
You'll see if Chris walks in, if he goes, sheesh, or,
Yes.
or if he makes some sort of like enlightened sound, then he's
Yes.
offloaded. Like then he feels great, yeah. And don't go speak to him while he's pooping. Like, he
No, I'm
hates
the same though.
He's
eh?
got a thing about it.
No, I completely understand that. I could. The mic just.
Terrence Mark just like, whoop.
No, I'm like Nicole. Now Nicole's household, they grew up really open with each other.
Yes.
So they'll shower in front of each other. They use the bathroom in front of each other. They'll poop with another person in the room, and that's just normal to her and her fam.
Okay.
Me, I'm like, nah, bruh.
No.
Like I can shower in front of you, but if I'm pooping,
The
door
door's
is
locked.
closed.
Yes.
Do not talk
Yes.
to me. This is my time.
I'm not gonna lie, I do talk
This
to
is my
Keegan
time.
through the door because he poops for
But
45
yes,
minutes.
So you literally
Yeah.
have like
You
no
know-
time with him.
You know when a guy gets up and his legs have lost feeling, like
Yeah,
he's the
I get
leg, the blood flow is cut off. Keegan literally has to pat his legs to give himself blood back, and I'm like, you
No,
were
I
in
get
there
that.
for 45
No,
minutes.
I get that.
Like why?
It's peacetime, man. This is like this meditation
But
almost.
it smells like shit. Like I want to be in peace with like a scented
but
candle on, not the smell of
can't
the food I
you,
ate
you
today.
can't smell your own shit if you stay in it long enough. It disappears.
You become
Disappears,
immune.
yes.
You don't even notice. You don't even notice.
I think someone asked Chris and Keegan's coffee thingy. Chris and Keegs both take 2 sweeteners and 1 coffee. Like and then
But like 20 times a day.
20 cups a day. And Keegan must drink oat milk. Don't let him tell you differently. And he's not allowed to have real sugar either. Don't let him
I
tell
haven't
you.
been
why,
giving him oat milk.
Why must?
No, because of his skin and his immune system and everything. Like his skin breaks
okay.
out when he has sugar and milk.
Chris is supposed to have oat milk.
Yeah. That's what I
But
told
that
you.
doesn't happen.
No.
He moans at us.
Is
We
that-
we're poisoning him. So it has
With-
to be
with the oat
normal.
milk.
Yes, it has to be normal.
If
milk.
But then
anybody, sorry, I was gonna say, I got to see Alan mention TikTok. If anybody has Keegan on TikTok, I feel sorry for you. He sends me like 62 a day, and then he makes me watch them with him at night. Again.
Nicole does that with me. Like I'll send you a lot of like I don't do TikTok. I'm more Instagram reels, but I'll send you a bunch. You don't need to watch them in front of me though.
No,
But
Keegan's like, no, come, we need to watch them now. And I'm like,
I need to see your reaction. I need to see your. That's freaking brilliant.
But that was me with Caitlin earlier. Chris was sitting in the office with us, and he said something about how he rates.
yeah, he rates our
things.
TikTok videos,
Yes.
like, or like the videos that I send him on Instagram.
Yeah.
He'll come to me and tell me that was a cuck video, that was a 2. Like you could have done better than that. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
I've sent him maybe like 5 Instagram reels over the time I've known him. He hasn't replied to any of them. I'm like, well, screw you then.
No, he doesn't.
It's like, I'm sorry for annoying you with my friendship. Ladies, thank you so much. This
You are
was
welcome.
super fun.
Thank you for having
I think
us.
this was the funniest hour of the 24-hour stream. But now we're going to get ready for Wall Street session. We're going to get back to the trading. For those of you who have been waiting to catch some pips, you had 3 banger trades this morning. I know you had 2 with Miles, and then 1 with Keegs. That hit TP, and then you had now was that Chris's Naz trade or was it a Chad's trade? Was that Chris? Okay. Well, Chris serving you SL, me serving you SL. Time for redemption.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
It's gonna be good.
Don't breach your accounts.
We will see it.
And if you breach your account, don't email support
Don't
saying,
email me.
"Hey, can you restart?
Can you reset my account, please?
Can I get a refund?
Can I get a refund? Why can't I withdraw the 2 mil in my account?
You'll
What's
just
going
get a
on?
5-star
Yeah.
This is a scam."
photo reply.
Okay, Chad, we're just gonna reshuffle seats.
Bye.
Give us a quick 2 minito,
Oh, my ears.
and we're gonna be up and ready for you.
Can I just put this
Keeks,
here?
ready to swap spots?
I don't even think we're off
Okay.
yet.
Are we not off yet? Are we off now?
You're not gonna.
Can
go
they
off.
hear us?
Yes, it's still on.
I don't know how to.
Okay. So we just let me not break this
Captain.
lock. I can't get out. Oh, look at my. Thank you.
I'm watching the emojis, guys. Yes.
Tell me how the camera angle looks. It's just me solo, so I'm not doing it in. You got their support. Okay. This is a tight squeeze, Chad. This is a tight squeeze. Okay. Yeah. Taryn's a slightly smaller person than me. She fit here a little easier. All right. Good to go. Let's have a look-see here. Set myself up nice. I don't know how you guys use Edge as your web browser. Like Google Chrome for the win, my guy. It's the man with the sensitive stomach.
Ah, yes, sir. I'm gonna say. I feel like once that, it's like one ship, and now it's like kind of on the big old.
Yeah,
ship.
now they were on a roll here to try expose us, bro.
Fuck, now we like the guys that shit.
We had to give a little behind the scenes, man.
Yeah. Bro, look at these guys. I don't know what these girls did yet. Check out the chat, bro.
What is the chat dripping?
A whole bunch of wedding rings in there.
Oh, bro. Guys said CPI next. You need to read it.
Yeah.
What's this man saying?
Time to cook.
Nah, Lawrence, Edge is trash, bro. Edge is trash. No, no. Edge is trash. Google Chrome for the win.
All right, guys. We are just getting everything back up here. Yeah, you can,
you can shift
actually
that
bring
just
it
a little
there,
bit.
right back a little bit to the left. To your a little bit more. There, straight down now, a little bit. There we go. Hey, check that little flex there, guys. That's perfect, brother. Perfect.
Should be.
All right, and there we go. I can see it screen. See mine. Right, Chad. Let's dive right into it. So again, 3 o'clock. We're gonna start. Oh.
Chad, I'm upset. That gold kicks me out. Returns back. Could have hit a BE. Could have hit a BE.
But Chad, you know what they say. Wall Street is back, baby. So let's see if we can run it here on Wall Street. Ed, you ready for this one, bro?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Obviously, guys, you know, first to start off, the US study testing strat will be in action again today. So we're going to see what happens over there. And then moving over to the DGen account, we're going to be taking some aggressive trades there. I'll say, end of the day, Chris and myself have these accounts we're going to start running. So, yeah, going to be very aggressive. We're going to see what we can do with this account. We can flip it. As you always say, that first trade is really going to be the make or break. And then we're going to take it from there and see what happens. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the chat is still going.
No, you're not going to escape this, eh? For the next week, that's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be.
Holy crap. All right, Chad. But again, for those that are there, we'll do a quick run through on what the markets are looking like so far. Obviously, let's just chat there. Those fundamentals, unemployment claims. Honestly, I actually thought we were gonna have the drop. Reason being, we've actually been bullish the whole time, really coming out higher. Obviously, you guys have heard me talk about the unemployment rate. I mean, all-time highs for a very, very long time, historical highs. Yet, whenever we had unemployment claims, those numbers were starting to drop. And the only reason I was actually starting to see where they could potentially be dropping a little bit is obviously when we see in the labor market that we see in the economy is really starting to pick up again. So that was kind of where the correlation came over there. But again, looking like that unemployment rate is probably going to increase again the way these unemployment claim numbers are coming out. So very, very big number there. Very, very big jump. I think that's going to be quite a large amount of dollar weakness. So we're going to see that come across the board here. So when we start talking about that now on the markets, what does that mean? We just want to get off of this. I don't know why am I on SPX. That is random.
It opened me on that too, eh?
That's so weird. So yeah, let's just get back to DXY. So again, as we said to you guys, we are pretty much bearish. This is the area we're looking for, that retest 103,450, guys. So very, very simple. There was that trade up. Again, nice rejection, almost gapping down with the news, and then trading back up. If we can hold under this daily pivot, again, I'd love to see a bearish momentum. Keeping note that obviously Asia lows are untested, so that becomes a very, very nice target for us, something to keep momentum on. And as we said, very, very similar. This can definitely just be a normal pullback, trying to fight back. And then if we say, for example, this 4 hour, I think literally opened at 2, yeah. If this 4 hour flips and does something like that, you guys would know there's already your sell continuation and then going in for the lows after that. So definitely still on the charts for us. When we go over to NASDAQ, funny enough, we spoke about it, guys. This was the range over here, the big sell area, trading bullish up to the top, where again we are back up here now. So this is the area for NASDAQ to have to really fight for it. If NASDAQ wants to break through here, this is what we're going to be looking at. Very, very simple. Myself personally, I'm not going to look for anything underneath this zone for buys. I want to see it breaking above here. Then I'll be more than happy to look for buys. Daily pivot above us, weekly resistance, and the EQ. So that means that healthy pullback we're talking about can be done, and we can see that bullish momentum start to come back in with NASDAQ. Otherwise, if we do stay underneath this, again, very, very simple. We can just go for this weak lows here, or holding lows, equal lows, and then again go for that gap that still needs to be filled. That over there, not really closing the gap, coming very, very close, but not closing it. And then again, as you say, coming for that previous daily low. So we're going to keep our eyes open for that one. But personally, US30, what I'm looking out for, again, Asia highs untested. We are definitely bullish, guys, as I say to you, on a daily time frame. There's no rejection yet. We are at a monthly R3, so we want to take note of that. We're seeing gold, how gold rejected off that monthly R3, so we are going to take note of it. But this can just be the pullback, and then again continuing more bullish. When we do this on the 4 hour, if we have to take this again from our previous low, the candle that started the move, to where we were now, again that 50, 61, you got the EQ nice in the middle there. So even if you start putting the fib, we can get a nice healthy pullback again there. And then already the daily pivot on the table for us. So if we see maybe a bit of an aggressive move, market open, pull down, bang, and then trade bullish again, there's that move. Perfect. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Then lastly, what else are we going to look for again? Asia highs are definitely still able to be ticked off. But again, if we start trading underneath, if we maybe hold the pivot, if we just do something like that, again, the sells are on. We just want to be careful of that. Cool, brother. So we're just going to see what happens there. Then last with gold, before I'm going to throw over to Ed. Again, we are bullish. I spoke to you guys about those sells and where I think they definitely could come in. Obviously, it's a bit really hard to see those sells come off with that massive bearish move on the dollar with those unemployment claim numbers. But again, when we start looking like this is just looking beautiful to me for sells. When we start looking there, the 4 hour taking out that wick, Asia lows, daily previous low. We spoke about this level. I actually spoke about this level with my ultimate trader guys, but we spoke about that. Once we start doing this now, very, very simple. We can get a nice move all the way back down, and the continuation. Obviously, we have the 200 over there, so we are going to watch out for that. But again, Asia low is nice and weak. If we do, though, tend to hold this, I will look for those buys back above. Obviously, we are very much bullish. So again, really break below here. We can look for some nice sells. Anything above, buys. And I think that's going to get us through New York from our side. So, Ed. Yeah, brother.
All right, Chad. So, looking at DXY, you see we broke past this little bit of support that we had right here, this little demand zone right here, broken all the way past it. My next zone that I'm looking for is this zone right here. So I am expecting quite a bit of dollar weakness over the next day or two. And until I get that, I'm not going to be interested in anything else the dollar is doing. I would only be interested in getting back into the dollar. If we don't get that move to the downside, then I'd be waiting for the dollar to break above that high. So we're either waiting for, where's this tool I'm looking for? So I'm going to expect the dollar to do something like so, and in that case, I'm going to try and buy this back. If not getting that, then I'm going to wait for dollar to break that high. So how that's going to look on the pairs I look at is I'm expecting on GU for a little upward trajectory. A little upward trajectory into that demand area, into that supply, and then that's going to be the move I'm going to be waiting for, because we do have this little demand area right there, which we might be able to get into some risky buys on. So I'm going to be looking at maybe taking buys off here if we get a 1 minute confirmation. I'm not going to risk enter in this area because we don't have much liquidity resting on here. We have a little bit of liquidity from the initial push, but other than that, it's a V shape right back down. So if we come immediately back down to the zone, I'm going to wait for a 1 minute change of character. If we get that, I'm going to put a young 0.25%, try and buy it up to that area of supply over there, if that coincides with what we're looking at on DXY for this to come in a little bit lower. On Euro USD, we're looking at a very similar play. We have this demand sitting right over here.
Yo, bro, I see your missus bringing some gifts here.
Is she bring? Oh, I just missed her. Come say hi. Come say hello. So yeah, so similar thing on EU. So I'm not going to take it both on EU and GU. I'm going to look at which one prints a much better price action for me. But similarly, I'm looking at a move similar to this. Now, once we get up here into this refined area of supply over there, then I'm going to be looking for shorts. And the shorts I want to take from this area are shorts I'd be looking to swing for quite a bit of time, because if we zoom out, we're getting into areas of strong 4-hour highs. So I'm not expecting or anticipating price to break past here, and if at least not with any sort of gusto. So if we can get an entry around here for sells, that's something I'm going to try and ride all the way down until it has corrected for this large bullish push that we had on here. So that is what I'm expecting, a small term buy on here and then a longer term sell something later on. But that's all going to depend on what the DXY prints. If DXY decides like it's not ready to grab this down here, it shoots past, then we're going to scrap the idea. But that is the thinking for this session and likely also for tomorrow's trading. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at predominantly. And then we're still going to attempt the little 5-minute EMA strat on gold. First R&D trade not successful. It freaking wicked us out, then came back to entry. Wouldn't have played out anyway. Would have probably gotten a break even had it not wicked us out. So still looking for a much better entry. Right now, maybe looking at sells, still trying to figure out what idea I want to use for the entry. Like I said, we don't have a strategy on this just yet. We just have an idea, and we're going to refine it as we go along. So that's what I'm looking at, Chad.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff there, guys. All right.
Hey, darling.
So we can see her there. Again, guys, quick going over to you. Let's see what is happening here in the chat. Hey, Keys, I've gone look back into history and noticed that every time the Feds cut rates, it should be bullish for stocks, but they tend to drop. You see this happening? Maybe, but not necessarily right now, my man. It definitely can happen in the future, though, Peter. What else are we? Or are they in a jungle? No, I don't think we're quite in a jungle there, my brother. P is a bit wild, but I don't necessarily think we call it a jungle. Let's see what else happening here. Kira, man, you had a lot of people here wanting to become your brother-in-law. You need to start proofreading those support messages. Gents, New York Open is at 3 p.m., but the stock tickers only move at 3:30. Remember, that's the cash open. Markets cash open is at 3:30. All right. US 30 selling, baby. Definitely coming in there. Let's see what else is coming in here. Keegs, we heard about your DJing days. Yeah, Chris and myself, we're hearing us getting exposed here, guys.
And listen, every trader has had their DJing days. Come on. Every trader's done. I remember the first funded account, funded challenge I bought.
Yeah.
Super excited. I'm maybe 3 weeks into trading. Bought the account. It's like it's six in the evening. I'm like, okay, I quickly need to go to dinner. We have this whole thing. So I'm like, cool. We go to dinner. I come back. It's like 10 p.m. now. I'm like, let me just test if the account's working. Let me just throw a young trade here. And then it goes like 2 pips. I'm like, the fuck are you doing? Like, you didn't even analyze nothing. Close the trade. I'm like, okay, close. Ooh, but I got some pips. Ooh, let's try again. I was such a DJ.
Bro, you know the worst thing for me was, and that's I think what actually was the bad thing for me was like when that bug bit me.
Yeah.
Was when I got into prop firms, the first two prop firms I passed like with ease.
Yeah.
It was a thing of, I promise you, bro, the first account, like, it literally was given to me. Passed phase 1, I was like, bro, cool, like, typical, we trading, yeah. Had phase 2, I passed phase 2 in one trade.
Mm-hmm.
And I still was going for lunch with, like, other mates, and I got there, and they like, these boys can trade. And I get to the lunch time, I'm like, go check here, bro, I'm going to pass phase 2, one trade, done, mood, there we go. And they're just looking at me like, bro, what are you even doing? Like, and I at the time never still thought about it that way. And I was just like, prop firm trade is easy, bro.
Yeah.
Just putting it out there. I passed both of those two accounts like in nothing. And the minute it was live, I couldn't hit a win for shit.
Yeah. I've had that story. I same thing. It was my first TFT account. This is I think it was my second or third prop firm challenge. Phase 1, 2 trades, like a joke. Phase 2, 2 trades, like same week. Like I passed phase 1 and phase 2 in the same week. I'm like, it was Friday now. I'm like, okay, cool. We're gonna wait for Monday. One trade, I'll make a young 3% withdrawal. Bro, I think I blew that account and like I didn't blow the account. I got to like 9% drawdown in like the 2 weeks after. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I was doing so well.
Yeah. Nah, it is, bro. It's crazy sometimes what happens there. Slashy that hour that the girls were on reminded of all the guys on the Call of Duty as soon as they hear a girl in the lobby. Oh my word!
Oh, it's brilliant.
We're waiting on the next giveaway. Keeks trying to win is
we are
Game of Doom.
We are due for another giveaway.
All right, guys. We are gonna do that giveaway for you, so don't stress. I'm gonna get that sorted for you there quickly. Just want to see what am I doing over here. All right. Just sorting that out, Chad. Okay. So what are we going to be doing here? Let's just see. Guys, send a little W if you guys are keen for a giveaway, baby. Let's get that giveaway done. Let's kickstart it off starting 3 o'clock here. Let's get that giveaway done. Who wants an account? Send a W, guys. You are keen for this giveaway. Hey, Hard Clan. Hold on. We gotta go like that. There we go, brother. There we go. Coming in clutch. Hard Clan.
Getting them donos.
Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Just a reminder, guys, all donos today are going to charity. So it's not for us today. Everything that comes in, it's going right back out, guys. Just showing the world, the community, or what our training community can do. So definitely just keep your eyes locked in for that. Let's see. All right, looks like the guys, they are ready to go. They are keen on this. So we are going to get ready to get another dono going there, guys. Ed.
Yes, sir.
You're going to do us the honors, my brother. Choose a number range for us.
Okay, we're going to go... Let's go with 250.
250 to...
500.
500. All right, guys. 250 to 500. Hope you guys are ready for it. Let's go, Chad. Let's go.
Jex, good luck.
Let's see.
Now's your chance, brother.
Let's see, Chad. We are looking. Nightbot still telling me it's waiting, guys. We don't have anyone here yet. I don't know if Nightbot is actually having a moment because it's not even showing me anyone in the chat. So I don't know if it's having a bit of a moment here. Alright, nope, there we go. My winning brother or sister, I don't even know at this point, Hadebe. I'm not even going to try and butcher your name, my man.
Wait.
All misses.
Let me look.
There we go. It's on the... Can you... Yeah, okay.
Wait, there's a delay. Oh, okay, wait.
Can you... Yo, guys, I know I'm butchering that so bad. I know I'm butchering that so bad right now. Good job, my brother or sister. Please, you are our winner here today. Just send us a message. You guys know. Do you know the process? Just let us know. Do you know the process?
Finally!
Finally, okay.
Finally!
Yes, Ed, bro. Okay, so you know the process. There you go. You can go claim it there, my man. Oh, I'm assuming you're a bro, so we're just gonna say bro. You can definitely just go claim it then if you know the process.
Well done. Well done.
But well done.
Well done, Gasta. Well done. What are the stats in the people who've won accounts versus passing phase 1, phase 2?
Yo, I don't know, bro.
That'd be interesting.
I actually don't know. That actually is an interesting one. I really don't know, actually.
Jex, your time will come, brother. Your time will come. Don't worry.
There we go. Make sure that price bar's in. But there we go. I am a bro. Okay, perfect. No, I've had it a few times where I'm saying bro and it's not a bro. Then it's just awkward after that.
Tell me, what was your immediate bias on gold? Sells.
Gold for now, bro. I must say I'm loving the sales.
Loving the sales.
I really must say I am loving the sales.
I'm trying to decide again, Chad. Like I said, when we have an idea, not a strat yet.
Kalen won his and he passed his. Oh shit, Kalen, so the account you won was the one you passed was a giveaway account.
Hey, my
Damn.
man. My man, well done. Now, Chad, I was saying, like the 200 EMA is different on the 5-minute versus the 15. So again, when you're testing an idea and you don't have a strat yet, I'm trying to decide like which one is more reliable. My gut wants to say the 15 is probably going to be a more reliable one, although anecdotally looking at it, it means you won't get a trade as often. You can go a few days without getting an entry in if you're waiting for the 15.
Keegs is so confident in the sales, he made me take them 20 minutes ago. Oh, yeah.
That is brilliant. Oh, Bev, I love you, man.
Yeah, guys.
Okay, Bev. I might just hop in with you. Because right now
are you also looking for the sales on it?
Yeah, we're trading underneath the 200 EMA on the 5, underneath the daily pivot.
Yeah, I'm just putting it there on your screen so they can see.
Yeah. So again, Chad, thinking out loud, we're trading underneath the 200 EMA. We broke past it, tested it, broke past it again, couldn't hold, came back down, tested it, came back down. And now I don't know if I've missed the entry or not. We have the daily pivot right there. What I might want to do, how many pips are we away from the 200 EMA right now? About 20-ish pips. Again, Chad, do not take this with me. This is not a strat. This is me trying to get from idea to strat. So I'm degenning right now. I think what I'll try and do is get a retest on the daily pivot. We'll go the 50 pip stop, which I like because it covers that earlier recent high. We'll go for where's support 1? Are we gonna reach support 1?
Oh, Vaughn with the dono.
How's it looking? Okay, we're just gonna go for a 1 is to 1. I think we'll go for a 1 is to 1. Okay, so that's a sell limit. I don't think we're gonna get an entry though. I think we missed. I think our opportunity was when it tested it right there. But let's see. Let's see. Again, Chad, this is proper R&D. There is no strat involved here. We are testing out ideas, trying to develop a strat.
That's it. Guys, like the US 30, for example, that is, like I say to you the whole time, like that is literally me live testing the whole time with you guys.
And then if this ends up working, I'm gonna sell a course. I'm gonna call it the Ed 200 EMA strat. It's gonna cost 25,000 Rand. It's gonna be a 1-pager, and then 3 months from then, Ed's driving a Lambo.
You're not a McLaren, bro.
Nah, Lambo.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, maybe a Rari.
Rari.
Yeah, maybe a Rari. Sell limit.
Naughty little Rari.
Sell limit, not caps.
Don't forget the 2.0, Ed. There you go.
You start with the 2.0. Right off the bat, this is the 2.0 strat. Right now, this is the 1.0, the unrefined one. As soon as it starts working, as soon as we have a 20% win rate, it's good to go, Chad.
There we go. Yeah. Once you at least can give, like, once in the blue moon hits a profit. That's a 2.0.
And then you only ever show the winners, and then as soon as people are in, they send me results of all their winners. And then if you guys blow up that day, I'm not going to ask for shit. I'm not going to talk to you for like a week. And I'll come back, hey, this is the new strat. Nah. There we go, Chad. There we go. Okay, that's the idea. Do not follow this trade. You will lose money. You will lose money on this.
I always laugh when I see those disclaimers where it's like, yo, do not copy what we do. If you do what we do, you'll lose money.
You will lose money. Don't do it. Do not. This is what I'm doing. What you do is your business.
You're going to have to use that Lambo as a skateboard.
Listen, there's a friend of mine with what car? A sexy little small Toyota. And I've been wanting to get in it, but like genuinely, I don't think I'll fit. Genuinely don't think I'll fit.
Some of these cars, bro, that's the one thing about being big. You can't have them.
I'm in my fat boy phase, Chad. I'm in my fat boy phase. I am once this powerlifting meets over, I need to trim down. I'm uncomfortable at this size.
All right, Chad. We're gonna get locked in here, ready to market open.
Then we could target the S1. I don't want to be that adventurous because the S1 is freaking far away.
There we go, Chad. Markets open. Let's fight.
Let's go.
Let's see what happens here, Chad. Let's see what happens. What do the markets want to do today? Yo, US 30 making a run for it. US 30 making a run for it.
The Lamborghini drives Ed.
We're getting ready here, Chad. We're going to be taking the R&D strat soon. Hope you guys are ready.
It looks like we're going to come in. Come on, just tag me in. Tag me in. Tell me, do you find it worse? What's worse for you? Having a limit
Chad, we are in on the US 30.
What are you looking for?
We are in shorts, guys.
You're in shorts?
Yeah.
Okay, just swap to your screen there so we can see properly.
I'm going to do it now. This is, again, the R&D trade, guys. Very, very aggressive. We just want to see where this candle's going to close. But it is very, very aggressive, guys. I'm still in this. That is the 30 pip, but
You just missed that buzz
yeah,
cut.
we are still in it, Chad. There we go. We are fighting for. I'm out on it, Chad. Just so you guys know.
That was a quick little buzz.
Nah, you guys know the R&D trade, so that is that there for us. Very, very quick haircut.
And this is why it's called R&D, Chad.
Yeah, just so you guys, if you haven't been around the normal crowd, yeah, they know exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. But that is the R&D trade.
What's your sample size on testing out a new strat? Like, how many trades do you take before
100.
100 trades.
Yeah. 100 trades before I'll even, like, for example, think of bringing it out to the guys or anything like that.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. That makes sense. I think I normally use the first 30 or 40.
Yeah.
If that's good, I'll continue. But if the first 30 or 40 have gone to shit, I'm like, okay, scrap the idea, try again.
Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying, All right.
How many concurrent viewers have we had? Because this is the first time we've done a opening bell into Wall Street.
Yo. Well, at the moment, we're at 264. 264 at the moment.
Chad, don't you guys have jobs? I feel like you guys, some of you have been here. Not that I'm complaining. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, like, we don't want you guys to go away.
No. I'm just curious, though. Chad! Damn it. That thing got within 5 pips of tagging us in, and it's already a TP. Damn it.
Is it already going?
I think it went with Alice. I did say I think we were late to entry. I did say I think we were late.
Oh, damn, bro.
Literally 5 pips reversed and swung to TP.
Oh.
But Chad, we're onto something. We are onto something. Okay, now let's see if we can learn something from this. On how to pick entries maybe a little bit better.
Get a review studies just going.
Warren, listen, guy. If you're trying to audition, you're doing a very good job, eh? You're doing a very good job. Hit me up on Instagram. We can talk. We can talk.
We can talk. Let's see what we can do.
Hey, Lyndon, did you catch that? Tell me you're in on that. At least one of us ate today.
Let's see.
Hey, it's Timbius. Yeah, you're right, guy. This is out of all the things I have done, trading is the one thing where I can spend all day in the charts and be like, no, I'm good with this. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. This is fun. This is fun.
What is DXY doing, guys? Ooh, DXY trying to fun with the ball a bit, yeah.
Linda, did you get off the pivot? Didn't I get off the pivot?
DXY fumbling a bit.
Just missed me. Well done, Lyndon. Lyndon, you've been killing it lately, though. Like, you have been doing a fracking good job.
As you take your gold trade.
Yeah, he was in. TP hit.
Sheesh.
Now, on the one hand, I'm super happy someone ate off that. On the other hand, I'm a little sad it wasn't me.
It's always like that.
Well done, boys. Well done. Well done. Hey, that's my first win called on stream, though.
Hey.
Yeah. Ooh. Looks like we're going for that 15-minute 200 EMA. Oh, that could have been the target actually. That's something to note down. I didn't bring my notebook. I have a notebook for these things. I need to write down these notes. Okay, let's see what happens on the 200 and the 15-minute. Maybe I can catch a re-entry there. I think I'll wait for a 15 close below it and try that. What's happening on Euro USD? Still away from my zone, guy. I don't think we're going to catch that today, if I'm being honest with you. We are... Well, we could. We're 13 pips away.
Let me just put it there for you, bro.
Swap over to my screen there.
There we go.
Okay, so on Euro USD, we are 13, almost 14 pips away from the entry. But like I said, we don't have much liquidity resting right at the zone. So what I would want is a young little 1 minute change of character once we enter this zone, just to confirm that indeed price is going to want to reverse from there. So what that would look like is something in there, a young... No, man, did I pick the right thing? No. It was Pathfinder. No. That's the one. So I'd look for a little entry there. A young little change of character. Take it at demand zone, fair value gap, or something that's close to this level, and then we'll want to ride it back. But we are 13 pips away. Knowing Euro USD at this time of day, it may or may not happen. So we'll see. That might be something we're going to catch tomorrow. Left to be seen. We've already had a news event happen now at 2:30. So typically when that happens, the majority of the volume tends to be done. So if you're not in the trade already, catching one afterwards can be a little bit tricky on this particular strat. If you're someone who is trying to catch continuation sells, that might be a little bit easier to get into today, but trying to catch a reversal, that's a little bit tricky. So, might happen, might not. Not something we're going to lose sleep over. Similar with GU. GU, I'd be more tempted to do a risk entry here because we have all this liquidity resting on here. So, if all these lows are taken, that's a lot of liquidity already taken. But we are 23 pips away. So, not going to hold my breath. That might come today, might not. Might happen during Asia.
Yeah.
Left to be seen. Left to be seen. So I think gold is my baby for right now. And we are rejecting the 200 EMA on the 15-minute.
I'm looking for something on you yesterday, bro.
What you looking at?
We want to get aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
That's it, guys. Okay. That's it.
Okay, Chad, I'm gonna wait for this 15-minute to close in the next 5 minutes, and depending on where it closes, we'll see if I want to buy on gold. I still have a bearish outlook, though, if I'm being honest with you. But we're gonna follow the trade idea, even if it doesn't make sense. The trade idea is a trade idea. If we're trying to develop a strat and make it mechanical, as soon as rules are met, you go for it. We don't have rules right now. It's just an idea, but for right now, we're going to follow the trend we've been following until such time we determine, listen, it's really not working out. We need to go back to the blueprint.
Okay, guys, for me right now, US studies at the area we want to be paying attention to. I'm going to see, I want to see, depending where we close here, guys, between the previous daily high and the monthly R3. Yeah, let's just transition. Yeah, so if we look here, guys, this is pretty much what's happening here. You'll look on the 4 hour. Again, almost the opposite of what I was talking about with gold this morning. That's your pullback. We found healthy levels. As you see, we're bullish. I literally originally actually wanted to take a buy off the EQ. Fobs in the chat will know that's exactly what I was looking for, and I just didn't get the test. So, didn't get on it. And we were going to go for it, yeah. But what I want to see is, obviously, I'm not going to wait for a 4 hour closure, but we just want to see some type of signs. So, obviously, the idea, Asia highs is untested. Very, very good chance for that big move to the top side. But what I want to at least see on the 5-year is whether we can get a close above this level, monthly R3, because that at least puts us some, let's say, resistance. So for us to bounce off of, because moving forward, unless we just get that bash of volume, you're going to battle a bit of Asia lows, you're going to battle the previous daily high. So at least having this here gives us that little bit of support to try and bounce off of to then have that break for. So that's just what I'm going to look for here. But again, got to be very, very aggressive in a nutshell. But we're going to see if we can get in on it, yeah. We might even wait for the 15 close, personally. I mean, because it's just obviously the 5 will close with the 15. So we'll just see what happens there. Bro, did they also bring you your chow?
No, I'll eat after the stream. I got a break after this. At least I think I do. Let me actually check.
I think I do. All right, sorry, Chad. I was a bit locked in there. I was just trying to focus on everything, but I'm yeah, I am, yeah.
What is the thingy? Let's have a look. See here. Chad, my back is already starting to see flames, eh?
God, it gets a bit rough, eh?
Like I have this issue with my left erector, man. Like it pumps up. No, we have the Ultimate Trader update after this,
bro.
So we all three of us
Team
are on.
Keys all the way, boy. I put money on it. It's like one of my members is leading. I'm gonna put money on that, Chad. One of my boys.
Someone
is on
doing
top.
well.
One of my boys is on top.
Someone doing well. I need Taryn to give me those stats. Let's see what's happening.
We told you. They thought we were the underdog, bro. This is those underdog stories.
You did come in with the smallest team, eh?
Smallest team.
So
people don't have faith.
I mean, like you've been feeding people new strats this whole last 2-3 weeks. I don't understand where the lack of faith is coming from.
Maybe there's still something in the tank that's purely for Team Keys members.
Maybe. If you guys didn't join, it's a little late now. But we're gonna do the Ultimate Trader every quarter, so there'll be another opportunity towards the end of the year.
Okay, Chad, let's see where this NASDAQ reject. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Look at that rejection. NASDAQ for me, most probably third touch, it's gonna break Asia lows this time around.
That sank.
But I don't want to trade NAS right now. I'd rather do USD purely because we know USD, I mean, all-time highs. It's got the momentum and the strength behind it.
Pernell in on blues for US30 and NAS. Listen, why are you eating by yourself, bruv? Like you gotta feed the Chad entries, guy. Can't come show off after the fact.
Okay, Chad, I'm gonna be aggressive, yeah. We're gonna take a buy there.
Oh shit! Here it comes, Chad. Here it comes.
Very, very aggressive entry, Chad. I won't even lie to you.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Again,
Are you bringing me
30
food?
pip, but again, literally, Chad. Just the reason because you've got obviously those previous daily highs. Again, 15 just closed, so it can literally kill us. But it is a very, very aggressive trade. This one can smoke us.
I got food, Chad.
But this is on the DGen account. We are on the DGen account.
I think people
yeah.
underestimate the power of a DGen account. Because you get to test all these ideas you have, and like if you blow the account, it's fine. It's a DGen account anyway. Thank you, honey.
That's the point. All research and development.
It's the cost of doing business, Chad. If you're a trader, you are a business all on your own. And sometimes you gotta spend money to make money.
100%.
Warren, you're gonna make me fall in love with you, pal. Take it easy.
Come on, let's see the blues.
My girlfriend's colored. She will stab us both.
Let's see the blues, yeah, Chad. feel like USD just out to hurt me today. There we go, Chad. Bang. This is all in the DGen account, guys. Please, this isn't like my prop firm account or anything like that. I am catching on cuck here, but it's my cuck.
Ruan took a long way. You took a short earlier. Nice to be you, Ruan.
What?
Hit it. Give
like
us
over here somewhere.
throw us a dono. We're buying blankets for the less fortunate. You took a massive win. Send us a dono.
Send the donos.
And Alian, of course, you can ask a question. Go ahead. Warren, you're doing my ego a world of service today. You know that, right?
CJ trades degenerate accounts. Ah, you get it, Chad.
Is CJ trades Curly? No, Curly's something else. No, but Curly changes his name all the time. I can't keep up.
He's always, I don't know. Yeah, Rooks, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like Fob's saying there, bro. I promise you, like, Fobs and myself can show you our WhatsApp chat. Literally bar limits on the EQ, bro. That was the plan today. And
Oh, you just missed that.
bro, like, I promise you that was the plan. Like, we can show you our WhatsApp chats. That was literally the plan the whole day.
Did you get... come on, tell me you got there on spread at least, man. That is so damn close.
That was the plan the whole day. EQ.
Yo!
Off the EQ. Bang. And then you aim for Asia highs.
The market has been an asshole lately.
Like, that is literally what we were aiming for, bro.
The market has been an asshole lately. I've been getting either I get wicked, like on my main strat, either I get wicked by like 2 pips and it flies to TP, or it misses my entry by like 2 pips and then flies to TP. I'm like, mother trucker.
Yeah. No, that's been the markets, bro. That is literally been the markets.
I swear the market maker is looking at my trade specifically. Is like, let me fuck with Ed right now.
I'm gonna come get you, Ed.
This oak thinks, oh, Forex Insights SA. I'm gonna show you.
Oh. Okay, but there we go. Gold finally testing those Asia lows. As you say, guys, back under this zone. There was the break under, retest, break under, back. There we go.
Oh, that's CJ from Rennie. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? How you doing? Nice to see you here.
Oh, Jev and Fear coming with the turtle soup. Yeah, Jev
Oh,
sounded like an ICT trader.
I was about to say, isn't that what ICT calls it when the market manipulates trades like that?
Turtle. Who comes up with turtle soup, bro?
I'm telling you, part of being a scammer is coming up with fancy ass names for basic concepts, just so they sound different.
Like to me, bro, it just doesn't make sense. Like I could come up with so many better names than that.
Part of the appeal, it has to sound a little bit stupid, a little bit like, what the fuck's that?
A little bit stupid. Just in case, guys.
Yo, Alian, it's gonna take a lot for me to sing on camera, but I'm actually camera shy. Don't look at me being comfortable. I am sweating balls underneath this.
Let's see, Chad.
Man wants me to sing the anthem.
There you go, Ed. You gotta sing, bro.
Not a chance. Listen, I'm not getting paid to do this stream, guys. I ain't gonna embarrass myself like that. I can be bought, but you have to offer me something first. Oh, liquidity sweep is a turtle soup. Why doesn't he just say liquidity sweep?
Yeah, that's to me, bro. It doesn't make sense. Right, so Nasdaq also testing Asia lows, holding it. Interesting.
Warren, whose damn side are you on, bruv? I feel betrayed. I thought you loved me.
Let's see. DXY trying to hold the fort, yeah, bro. Thing is starting to climb up, yeah. We said we wanted to see what happens at this key level, yeah, Chad.
Gold rejecting that 200 EMA on the 15. But I've been sucked in before. I'm going to see what this next 15 does in the next 8 minutes.
Yeah.
If we reject the 200 EMA again, I'm going to put buy stops above the high of the rejection candle. And we'll see if that works.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've tested out the thinking behind a new strat in a while. It's actually fun.
Yeah, bro, it makes you think about all, like what you've learned. So we're gonna see. Yeah, I'm ready to take something on the account now, locked and loaded. No more playing around now with some R&Ds. Let's get to some serious trading. You should have made my monthly salary. Yeah, it would have been big, bro. I mean, if you think of it, that right there is almost like a USD trade. Bang. One shot. That is CPR. There we go. Done.
Actually, yeah, that's a massive move.
That was big, bro. That is big. I mean, that alone there is 220 pips. That literally is a CPR move.
That was someone's Rari right there.
So we're gonna see what we can get into. How much trouble can we get into?
No, bro, that thing barely missed you, eh?
Yeah.
Yo.
Bro.
Is that even the pip? What is that?
3 pips.
That is unlucky. Oh, that is so unlucky.
Fobs.
Shame, guys.
Keep your daily count on NAS and USD works wonders, brother. Nah, bro, it really does, though. We're ready for some big boy trading.
I'm surprised how lively we still are. Because this is... How long are we going from now? 8... It's 8 till 4.
Oh, bro, I lost count.
5, 6, 7, 8... Almost 8 hours? 7.5 hours?
I've been doing a shift, bro.
Chad, we're not even halfway. Oh, good heavens.
Wait, hold on. CJ Trades. Cheers, gents. It's leg day today. About to go bench press.
Is that if that was a joke, that was an expertly executed joke, eh? But enjoy. Catch a pump for me. It's my rest day today. Warren, I ignored that one specifically, actually. You ain't never gonna get my fat ass to oil up.
Alex wanting to oil up here.
I reckon we get Keegan to oil up.
Nah.
Nah, man, you're lean. You look good. I've seen you without your shirt. You look good. If I played for the other team, I might just try my luck.
We don't do legs this side. Heavy top makes the legs grow.
There we go. That was a good joke. Well done.
Yo, all right, guys. This is getting interesting for me now. DXY is on to run. We can see something from gold. Possibly USD. As I said, this could be the pullback then. So where we were saying it could have been similar to gold this morning, it almost can be a literal copy and paste of gold this morning.
Lottering. Ik kan niet praten Afrikaans niet.
T-shirt trades, you'll get along well with. Yo, the guys freaking shooting shots at each other on the chat. Hey. Let's see.
Heavy top makes your legs grow. Oh, that's brilliant.
Well, legs naturally, they got to carry around more weight then, bro.
Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. I mean, the logic checks out.
Let's see, let's see.
Keenan, yeah, I'm looking at EU. It looks like we're going to get to that zone actually today. I'm just going to wait for that 1 minute change of character. But no, wait, Oaks, I won't go in without you. If we lose together. Expect a loss, though. Don't come to me like, oh, we lost. I told you we're going to lose.
Expect a loss.
Expect a loss. If you take the trade with me, you're expecting a loss, okay?
It's like, what did you think this was?
I'm trying to lose money, Chad. I have SARS on my ass. I need to create a loss.
Oh, that's classy, bro. Okay, I genuinely really do like the bars here, though, now. I genuinely really do.
Gani Afrikaans praat. Don't worry, I won't go in without you. Classic.
That's such a trader thing, bro. Like, we will do this together.
Win, lose, blow up, lose our house. We're doing it together, Chad.
Oh, gold back above that level.
Yo, Kalen, like Warren's doing the performance right now, and I'm here for it, eh? I am here for it. Damn it, gold back up. I should have gone in and buys, man.
What's this?
Gold going back up after rejecting the 200. I should have gone in on those buys.
Bro, wait, hold on. You guys traded that 200 today. Where did you guys get out? Because there it's perfect.
No. So we did the 200 in the 5 minute, and it wicked us, ran up, and then came back down. On the 15, it
the
did.
15 is
I
perfect.
think the 15's better. I think the
perfect,
15's
bro.
better.
Look at this touch.
Yeah, the 15's
touch.
better. I think we're gonna make that a rule now. I think the 15.
Check at that, bro. Touch.
Chad, I might still go in on this, eh?
This thing just
Wait,
touches on the
wait.
15 and it's gone.
Let me get my ass. Let me get my ass in gear here, because it's approaching entry now. Okay, Chad, we're gonna try for it.
Alright, I'm putting in your. What are you in EU?
No, gold.
Ooh, I'm actually also. I also like gold there.
Okay.
I do like gold there.
Ah, damn it. Again, this is not financial advice. Do not try this. You will lose money. Okay, now I don't like that this 50 pip stop is not covering this touch, because we can still retest that 200 EMA, but let's see. We broke this high. So let's see. We'll still go for it. The young one is 2-1. Because we're just testing.
Just because testing.
You know, we're testing.
Anything can happen.
Okay, so far the strat has 1 loss, 1 win, which I couldn't get on the win, but the strat got it. The strat got it. Lyndon made money off it.
There you go.
So we're going to 3. You know I'm degenning when I'm trading gold 3 times in one day.
Right, this 24 hours is going to make us
you
catch
know
on
I'm
cuck.
degenning. 3 trades in a single day.
You know we're going to catch on cuck in this 24 hour.
Okay, Chad, let's see what happens. Tandaluid, which it's just anecdotally. Chris first noticed that the 200 EMA and gold seems to respect the 200 EMA on the 5 minute, 15 minute. So that was number 1. then the person with the current biggest payout on Vault Funder, who got himself R500,000, he uses the 200 EMA as his strat. So I'm like, okay, cool. We have two different people I have heard of who have noticed the significance of the 200 EMA. So now I'm trying to develop my own little strategy on it. Right now, it's just an idea. We're playing the idea out on the live market, small amount of money at risk. And after a couple trades, this idea will develop into a strategy with rules that'll be mechanical, and then we're going to take it from there. So that's how strategies are built, Chad. You notice trends that seem to work out more often than not. You develop a strat around those trends, and Bob's your uncle. Bevan, I don't like the machine gunners club, eh? I don't know if my heart rate and my blood pressure can take it. This is the only reason I noticed now. I was like, hey, my heart rate's back up. I'm like, yes, I feel like I've done this a lot today. I feel like I've done this a lot today. Chad, my initial thinking is going to BE once we're at like 50% of the move. Let me use that rather. But I don't know. I want to give those things some room to breathe also. Like I said, we don't have rules yet, Chad. This is us spitballing in real time.
Literally.
Then yeah, like after, I'm probably gonna test this. Like I said, about 30 trades. We're 10% done. We've done 3 already. And then after that, I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. Maybe the 50 pip stop is a little bit too much. The trades that worked out never went past 30 pips, so we're gonna drop the stop. Maybe we'll find the 50 pip stop is not enough. There are a lot of trades that wicked us out and then still went to TP. Maybe we need more. So on and so forth. So you need data to make those decisions. This is how we collect data.
No, you gotta do it.
No chest hair, no Rory. I like my chest hair. I tell you what, like, Nicole's gone back and forth about my chest hair. First she hated it, then she likes it, then she hates it, then she likes it, then she hates it. And I'm like, listen, I'm gonna let you make up your mind. In the meanwhile, it's staying. Meanwhile, it is staying.
No, we're not planning on this going anywhere.
I think I shaved my chest once.
Yeah.
I think I was in matric. Shaved it once. The grow back was itchy AF. I was like, I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. That was horrible.
Yo, bro. On the higher time frame, man. USD looks like it's just gonna run. Like that thing just looks like a bus, bro. There's no brakes on that thing.
I still can't believe how close you got to that and missed.
Bro, I don't want to talk about it. We're not even going to talk about that.
I can't believe how close to that you got.
And you know the worst part was that I watched it and I was like, do I enter manually? I was like, no, stick to your rules. It's got to enter. It's got to enter.
Shame. That's a rock. Did news happen? Why is it like, yo, that's an unusually, I suppose, did the same thing yesterday. That is a lot of movement.
Yeah, this thing was just like, nah.
Chad, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. I think that we should do this 24-hour stream more often. This is. I'm normally by myself in my room, in my office, trading alone.
Yeah.
Listening to the stream, and now I'm like, oh, I can actually talk while I trade. This is lacquer. This is lacquer.
So you in yours, eh?
Yeah, in it.
You are in now. 10 pip gang.
Ooh, that's also stats we can collect. How does the 10 pip gang? How do they do? A 10 pip gang with a hit TP, boys. Has the 10 pip gang lost a trade? since we started.
Since we started the whole 10 pip gang, I don't think they have, eh?
There might be something to this, man. Especially with because you use a 25 pip stop, 30 pip stop on gold.
25.
25. So a 10 pip gang is like almost 50%.
Yeah.
Nah, man, there might be something to it. There might be something to it. Maybe if you go 12.5 pip gang, you know, 50%. It's cool. That's not the worst.
Alan, bro. Hold on. Alan, you were in the gold trade with me. Don't tell me you caught that. Did you flip and catch that, bro?
Not the US 30.
The US 30. Because we actually spoke about this. Don't tell me you caught that, bro.
Listen, donos would be appreciated. We're buying blankets.
Bro, if this thing closes now, above Asia highs, easy first target for me would have been 41,440 daily R1. What's the band doing here? You're doing good, yeah, bro.
No, we're rocking. Are you okay?
DJ. Oh, okay.
I'm good. I just Eddie said I was trying a bear knuckle here. What does he call it? A goose knuckle.
Hey, Slushy, I'm also a little uncomfortable, eh? I feel like I need to apologize to my girlfriend. Me and Warren have a thing going on right now. Did you say moose knuckle? What did you say?
Well, guys, you can see Chris is nicely well rested. He's all in here jovial now. He's ready. Bro, US 30. Oh my flip.
I would lose sleep over that happening to me, eh?
Bro.
Genuinely, that is something I would think about for days after it.
Ah, that's gonna irritate me. That one hurts.
Okay.
It's long.
Long. I'm off the 200 EMA, guy. I'm trying Zimbabwean Pastor's 200 EMA strat.
15 minutes seems to be.
I was saying, we tried the 5 minute earlier.
I missed it. I wanted to go full port there, but I was
Bro, look at it there. Check at this.
But now.
No, we missed it also at 15. I'm looking at.
Bro, please, this is where we wanted it, eh? The EQ strat.
Yeah, check that.
We bar limits. We did miss. Check that.
Man, surely spread should have tapped you in. Oh, that's bleak.
It's the joys when your DJ account, the spread's basically raw, bro. No, we were talking about this earlier. Not even halfway yet, bro. 7 hours, 37 minutes.
Yo. Trading made simple, yo, dude. If you're already past your account, close, bro. Close. The second I hit 10%, I close that bad boy, no matter what I'm expecting.
Yeah, then it's gonna be chilled, bro. They're gonna be chilled.
Where am I putting this? Behind me, like on the floor behind me. Like that.
No, you just see it a little
I feel like my whole body's blocking it.
No, you just see it. You'll never be as big as Ed, unfortunately.
You don't want to be, guy. You don't want to. The trick is to be morbidly obese as a kid, and then you get the bone structure for it, and then you like put muscle on top of the obeseness, and then suddenly it's like, okay, I look better now.
Do you allow EAs to pass challenges? Yeah.
Just not the high frequency ones, eh?
Yeah, no, high, but that's not really those are your high frequency bots. Let's see, Warren J Violet. Hey guys. Oh bro, I'm just so, cause literally this USD is looking so clean. Oh my flipping.
Nah, I'd be heartbroken, bro. I feel for you.
Yo, like 4 hours. That's continuation buys.
Wait, when did you put the limit in? This morning?
Yeah.
That's man, that would have hurt me. You wait the entire day for that move to happen, and he misses you like that.
And then we enter, of course, on the candle that has the longest bottom wick and wick sides.
Welcome to trading. Welcome to trading.
I was like, that's a typical trader story, yeah. 24.65 on gold.
24.65. What about?
Chris is going to short.
Hey, you're trying to fade me.
No, so I'm either way. The 80 is actually flat. But here's my thing, it can go either way from there. Like earlier when I left the stream, I said that's going to be like the pivot for the rest of the session.
Did you say 24.55?
No, 24.65.
65.
So if we break above and we do like a retest and continuation break, I'll go long. Otherwise, if we test, any structure break down, I'll short. But it's got to move from here for the rest of the session.
Okay, so one of us is going to eat here. The other one's taking a knock to the lip.
I would like the long though.
Because like your entry is pretty much my entry, but in just opposite direction.
It about to become liquidity.
Hey, bro, I'm used to it. It's fine. Last 2 months have been rough, fam. I'll tell you one thing. Being in a losing streak, after a while, I think that's how you know if you're meant to be a trader or not. That either messes with your psychology completely and you break down as a person, or you just get really comfortable taking a loss. Like I go in, I'm like, this is where my strat or my thinking tells me I'm going to enter. Win, lose, I don't actually care. I'm just going through the process. Particularly when it's a new strat. I am not emotionally attached to this strat winning or losing yet. Because it's not even a strat. It's working out clean though, boys. Come on.
Chris, did you take anything so far? Is Shaq joining stream? No.
Oh, Chris, I need to chat to you about Jevy for later. Just remind me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course. Okay, all good.
She can pop anytime.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah, bro. We got some cars here. We could have had some Fast and Furious here tonight.
Yeah, actually. Hey man, nothing will mature you faster than about to be a father.
The only problem is, bro, now we can't get him when he falls asleep. We're just gonna have him there on the call.
And he
No, bro, but that's what I'm saying. I said to guys, I was like, I had to say my money, Mo, and Jevon are falling asleep tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
We already told him, bro, like, go home and sleep now. Because we said, bro, you're gonna see that frat boy energy come out. If you fall asleep here tonight, you talk, bro. They're gonna be like, wasn't business hours. We'd have nothing to do with this.
Chris, You were saying our phenomenal pastor from Zimbabwe. You were saying how he enter does he what's the word I'm looking for? Does he stack his entries up as it's going? You is that classified? Okay.
He surely pranks on stream if they fall asleep, bro. We taking this camera with you if you prank them. It's coming with us. You will see us prank them.
Anyway, reason I'm asking, I'm thinking now, because I really do think this is probably going to work out. But that drawdown as it comes in, it might be worth. I should write. Where's my book? I should write this stuff down. It might be worth multiplying in as it comes into drawdown.
So the issue with the trade you took is like the body closed below the 200.
Where are you? Oh no, I'm on the 15 minute. Eh?
Oh, are you
I'm on. On the 5, y'all.
Yeah, the body closed below.
No, which body? Which one are you talking about?
The 5-minute body.
So that one?
No, when you entered. Look where the 200
So I need a better color here. Wait. Let's go white.
Check that. So that bullish body closed
Below your.
So that's the only reason if it closed above, and then let's say a bearish candle held the body above that level, then fine. But that's why I'm saying
I see what you're saying.
To see other support here, like a support. If we fail there and then break that minor support, then we could go down.
That's when you would want to go short from there.
Yes, but looking at this here, consider this. You that understand market structure. I always consider this as like a failed high, because that is a lower high.
Yeah.
That took out the low.
Yeah.
But check, we failed to create so this lower high here. Failed to continue lower. So
Yes.
This almost is a little market shift.
Yes. Which was the idea I took in heading into the longs. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. If we create a support here, let's say somewhere here, we push up because my offer number is also here.
Yeah.
And we do a minor retest and then a break. Then I've got that continuation trade.
Okay.
But the other one is, if you think about it also in terms of liquidity, a deeper pullback, is that if this thing creates a support here, pushes up, rejects again, minor break there, then I can short.
You can short from there.
Like the potential for the long.
I'm looking for shorts.
So that's why it's literally daily pivot. Everything is on that level.
Everything's on that level, y'all.
That's why I'm thinking. I'm just waiting for confirms.
I'm looking for shorts, bro. Only strict reason I'm gonna say that now is DXY.
What's the XY doing?
Higher time frames, what it's done now, bro. That's the takeout there. Holding that key level. If that gets above there,
Yeah, I see what
that's
you're
one-way traffic
see
back
what
up
you're
to
looking at.
10400.
Yeah. Bounced right off the weekly S1.
And on the 15, DXY is above the 200 EMA now. So that thing has the 200 EMA to hold the support.
Yeah, and it's past the daily pivot as well.
Yeah. So for me, yeah, moving forward, even into tomorrow, I think we might see dollar make a comeback.
Dollar make comeback. See what?
So we might even see gold, NASDAQ, USD have a bit of a pullback from now on.
Put an alert there.
That's just personally what I'm thinking here, guys, about the dollar.
Let's have a look. See.
We don't really have any news tomorrow, do we? No.
Don't believe so.
We don't have anything going into tonight, no. So yeah, literally clear whether this is purely going to be technicals now.
Which is personally where I do my best trades. I fucking hate news. Although something during Asia tonight would have been nice.
Yeah, I think we can still get something, bro. My only thing is, so like for example, obviously the DGen and the R&D that's blown up, but if I take now something on my main account, I mean I'm still technically happy to do that, but It needs to be something more serious. And the only thing is, I think we might start to run out of volume. To be fair, I am excited for us to kind of trade this 5 to 7 because we've been talking about how that volume comes in a lot later in the afternoons.
Yeah.
So maybe we do get something. Otherwise, it might just range. So we're either going to get some big moves and big pullbacks or it's just going to range. That's literally the two circumstances right now.
I don't know, I still buy this buy, eh? Like, it rejected that 200 so well.
We are till 5.
Yeah. And then we got the ultimate trader update till 6.
Who's that?
That's
It's
the
you
three
and
of
me,
us.
It's the three of us.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need those stats from Taryn.
Just send me a message either when you go to bed so that I see it in the morning. Coach Jad Ritter, there is use a substantial volume between about 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. where I normally use majority of my profit. Yeah, so that's the thing why I'm saying that, guys, is purely looking at what DXY is doing. If it does continue that, I do think we are talking about gold. We spoke about that little sell continuation, obviously back down. And the thing is with US30, if that does happen, obviously US30 looking very, very solid. But we obviously see it happening in NAS. USD is obviously the only other one. But I think where if dollar does come to the party, dollar does start bringing that fight back now, I think you can definitely start counting on some reversals going late into the session today. Y'all have the Red Bulls yet, bro? Only reason I haven't dived into them yet, guys, is because we have a lot.
It's still early, guys.
But my thing is, you have to understand, once you go into them, you're kind of going to have to, every 30 minutes, keep going into them. Otherwise, you're going to have the sugar crash.
Yeah.
So once we go into them, we're going to need to keep that up for the rest of the night. So that's kind of why I was trying to hold off on them as long as I can. That's my game plan, yeah. Hi, Keen, can you please confirm if you received the EFT? I did receive it, my brother. Alec, we did receive it. Alec, you are the biggest dono.
Yes, man! My
Again,
boy!
guys, it's not about the money. It's not an ego thing at the end of the day. I know for some of the traders, the big heavy hitters, we're going to bring on later when we get those boys to start donating. Then it might be a bit of an ego thing as well. But for like someone like Alex, it's not about that. I know that isn't. It's about just giving back, helping people. So that's why we do just want to share with you what obviously the sacrifices and contributions he's made. If I am correct, because I can't see it, it's when I was off stream. I think he did 1.5 on stream.
Alec, what a G.
And then what he did in the EFT was another 2K. So very, very big contribution. So we are, I think, sitting at about 7K so far.
Yes, man.
In donos. I know a lot of guys are even saying, bro, just doesn't your target seem a bit far? As I say, guys, trust me, when the heavy hitters are going to start donating later, we're going to start coming in very, very quick.
Chris said it was 110 bucks per blanket, eh?
Yeah.
We got 63 blankets, Chad. Let's do a good cause. Come on, hit a dono.
Ego
buy some
will play in
blankets.
your favor with the big hitters. 100%, bro. That's what I say. I know it's for a good cause, but at the same time, you know how traders get when it comes to the money. So if we're at least going to use that ego of theirs, at least make it be used for a good cause.
100%. 100%.
Our rate Ricardo will also donate big, bro. 100%. Sanos is a G. Something like this as well. I don't see him not. I don't see him not. The guys are saying their rate Ricardo is going to donate big today. So I said, yeah, I have no doubt he will. I still have a lot of respect for. You say 50. I'll say about 30. Not saying that like he could definitely do more, but I'll say like minimum 30. That 100% minimum 30. But yeah, no doubt.
Where's what's his name?
Where's the $500,000 dude when you need him?
No. Where's the 16 mil SNR? Where's the 16 mil dude? Come on. Put your money where your mouth is.
Thanks to you guys for doing the Lord's work. Appreciate it, Alec. But right back at you. Ricardo might donate to M4. Then it might get lost on the way to donations. It might land up somewhere at my house in my backyard somehow. Oh yeah, then I'm the donor. I'm the child in need.
Chris, can we do the what's the thing called? The comment picker thing in like.
Yeah, I saw the guys posted actually on Vault. I don't know if that is the post.
That's the one.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Can I tell them to do it so? All right, guys. I can't bring it up.
Wait, I think I can. Let me. I think I can find it to share it in the thingy.
Yeah, it is a thing, so he can share it. It's gonna put it here for you guys. There's a post that just went up on Vault Funder, guys. So we're gonna give you a quick rundown on it. You need to go do that. I'll tell you some instructions. We're going to announce the winner here on stream. But we're going to give it a bit of time for you guys to go do it. There's a few instructions for you guys to go do. And then, obviously, you can win an account, a 10K account. But always with the possibility of doubling up and making it a 25K account. If it's shared in your story. So, again, if you are the winner, we will go check you on Instagram, and if we can see you shared it, it will be doubled up to a 25K.
Hey.
But just go check it out. All the instructions are on the post, so just go check it out. Ed is gonna pin the link here for you guys in the chat.
Just give me 2 seconds, Chad. I am not on my own
and
computer.
Then Shane Pillay coming in with a dono, another 350 to the cause. Hi guys, a little something from a newbie trader, brother. It's not about the money at the end of the day. At least you gave something. That's all that matters.
Many blessings to you, Shane. Many blessings.
You were part of the cause. Now Ricardo is solid. Yeah, no, he's a beast. Solid guy. Yeah, you guys know that M4 would be going straight to Keeks. Call FestX. Yeah, guys, we could maybe we even try to get hold of our little other McLaren, Lambo, Ferrari boys.
Okay, there's the post, boys.
You see how many of them can.
Just pin that for me, Keeks.
There we go. We're gonna pin this one.
Like, share, comment, tag friends. Jongeland.
Why can I not? Why can I not pin the replace pin message? I think that's it. Ah, there we go.
There we go, team.
Chad.
That is the link. Go follow the instructions. Win yourself an account.
No, bro. Did you see that? Someone's like, where's Jay Froderman? Isn't he rich? I don't know when your McLaren's officially up for sale. I'm not too sure. Now, is truly playing with feelings. Does it do something again? Hey, Alan, the Project G boy is coming in clutch. A nice 1.4. Alan, big ups to you, brother. Our Project G family making us proud.
There we go. There we go. Karen, yes, Ultimate Trader has started. We're going to be talking stats just now at 5 o'clock. So stay tuned. We're going to find out who the biggest
Chris
trader of the first few days is.
You weren't, yeah, but I'm putting money on it right now. The leader of Ultimate Trader is someone in my team. I'm putting money on it. I back my boys. I back my boys.
Those are big words. Chad, the Straight's playing with my feelings. Because where are we right now?
I hate those ones, bro. I hate them.
Because we're like, what, 16 pips in drawdown, 16 out of 50. We're not even halfway in.
Bro, at least it's playing with your feelings. Mine literally rode me over.
No, yours.
Then it reversed back over me. And then it carried on.
Quick buzz cut and then came back.
The fact, bro, it had the audacity to be like, it missed me at the curb. Yep. Then it came back about 20 minutes later to hit me on the curb and then drove off again.
Just be like, hey, Keegs, fuck you.
Yeah, literally, bro. Like, Keegs, you missed. And then when I tried to get on, they were like, nah, sorry.
Fooled you again. Hey, Forex, guys, Forex. It is a harsh mistress. This buying and selling business, Chad, Kunzim. It's tough.
Clinton, I don't know what you're talking about. With regards to the ultimate trader.
What's Clinton say?
Love-hate relationship with Forex.
Yeah, I try to love her, but she hates me. It's fun though. It's fun.
The thrill goes on.
Aren't we gonna get choked with copyright strike?
I have no clue, bro. You cannot chalk 24 hours. If we don't stop, we can't get chalked. We make it around for it, Naz. Can't wait for indices to be up to continue that 74% win streak.
Hey!
Why doesn't someone give Raja a call and tell him to donate some of the profits he made?
He blocked Chris.
Bro, 100% we for him today. No.
Did he try to contact you?
No, but I'm saying 100%, bro. Like, I'll check my... Only the ideas have my WhatsApp number, so... The only place he could get hold of me is Instagram. Bro, 100%. We give him a call tonight. Hey? Man flexes some Ferraris.
Man has to drop at least a 20k.
At least a 20k.
At least a 20k.
And it's for, bro, my whole thing is, like I said, I'm not asking you for 2Gs. We're asking you for a good cause.
Yeah, man. It's going to the less fortunate. Come on.
For the good cause.
Come on.
You can't say no now.
Don't be that guy.
Unfortunately, Raja can't donate from a demo.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Justin Paulson is also a must. Unfortunately, guys, we definitely would love to get Justin on, but we actually can't excuse that man. He is a bit MIA at the moment. His missus is also about to pop, so getting hold of him is almost near impossible right now. But we are definitely have plans with him in the future, so you guys should check out there. But we have to. I know he would have 100% done something, but yeah. Who's Justin? Alright, well, hold on. Apparently Chris is actually talking to him right now, so we're gonna ask him. Doesn't have to maybe come on the line, but we can see if he'll do it. Don't know. The Chad is, tell him the Chad is asking. They are summoning him. What happens to Darren? Darren is coming down for a podcast, guys. So once the studio is done, we spoke about it this morning. Once the studio is 100% done, we are going to start up the podcast series again. And he is definitely, we're not letting him off the hook on that one. We are not letting him off the hook on that one. To be fair, guys, I don't know if I'm the only one there. I think something happened there with him and Josh. They were like little twin brothers.
They were best buds there.
Now they're never with each other. Obviously, I'm blocked on the one. But even on Darren's stuff, I never see Josh anymore. I think something happened there. Something happened in the bromance there.
Something deaf happened. Chad, we're about to get our teeth brushed here. I swear what's going to happen is it's going to test this 200 EMA again.
It's going to be what happened to this morning, bro.
That's what's going to happen. It's going to test it again and then flush.
Shaq all the way. We are winning this one. Hey, we're going to see, guys. We're going to see. Mad Charge withdrew 175k. Maybe give him a call for 50k, Chris. Then you can consider his podcast. Well, we are going to give him a call later, guys. So we will get him on. Let him trade live. Gold. CPI happened. I'm going to be on the pod one day for the most funded accounts with Vault Funder. Hey, bro. That definitely can happen. At this rate, I actually think it's a fight between Stefan, Kalen, and I think Alan.
For most live accounts.
Most live accounts on the Hall of Fame.
Hey.
You guys, I think, are all tied at the moment.
Hey. Boys are killing it.
They all created groupies and it never ends good. Unlike us, bro. 2Gs, we're going to the end.
Lawrence, in the opposite trade. Hey, at least one of us is going to eat, brother.
Yeah.
At least one of us is going to eat.
Keys, how's the back doing? Bro, it's doing good, but I was actually talking to Ed this morning. I have actually a funny feeling it's a rib. I cracked some of my ribs when I was younger in rugby days, and I've just had some problems. And the thing is, the pain I always say to guys, like, it's my back, but when I like move in the front, it almost, I always say it feels like something stabbing me, but it's that stab that it takes my wind out. And I was sitting there the other night when I was thinking about it, like when I had the cracked rib. For what? Hey, okay, wait. That's fine. All right, Chad, just a quick one before we carry on with the story time. Justin is actually in. So, Etienne, we can't give you a time. It's going to be a pop-up call. It won't be a video call, but we are going to get him on a call.
What a
Mr.
lad.
Big Justin Paulson is going to be on a call. Then we're going to see what he is going to donate. So, you ask and you will receive. So, Justin will be jumping on a call with us on the stream sometime tonight. But yeah, just saying, so that when you have anyone that's ever had cracked ribs or anything like that, that pain it gets from that pressure on your lungs and stuff, it is, yeah. So I said about the other day, I was like, it always feels like my back, where my back technically feels good, but then I get this pain. And something today just told me, I was like, bro, maybe it's not your freaking back, maybe it's your freaking ribs. So something I'm definitely going to go have checked out.
Hey, Donnie, I'm actually worried about my back spasming after all the sitting today. Because it went out on me like three weeks ago when I was squatting. I was still warming up, spasmed to hell and back. Had to do physio, chiro, the works, and now I can feel like, it's not super comfortable right now. I don't have the time to be injured right now. Got nationals in 3 weeks. Got to be fresh.
I broke my ribs wake skating, that winded feeling. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. And that's the thing, like, you laugh, it hurts. You just sometimes sit a bit funny, it hurts. It's, yeah.
Hey, Eddie, I don't think Warren's going to sort out my back guy. He's going to sort something else out.
Well, Kyle, that's the thing we were actually talking about, was it's a good chance like that can be it, because obviously I'd go very, very heavy. Obviously I'm not a freaking Ed, but I think I lift relatively heavy for my weight. So it's just that obviously that pressure, like something can maybe even just shift, and now it's just a bit out of place and whatever, and it's putting that pressure on. Easier account covers a different expense. There we go. Key sneezing is the worst, bro. 100%. 100%. It feels like you're dying, bro. I promise you can ask Chris and him the other day. I was like laying on the couch and I lay there and I just lay there. And then literally you sneeze and you're like, trying to get your breath back.
Yeah, that is the worst, guy.
That is
the worst.
A back massage.
Chad, we're being messed around with here.
Why don't Warren J? Why don't you have a spanner? We need to.
Oh, I can give Warren the spanner. I can give Warren the spanner.
Chiropractic. I have been going to a chiropractor. Bro, but that's just my thing. Like, you don't think Josh would have picked up on it if it was a rib? I mean, he's focused purely on my back. So.
Yeah, but he's normally like, with me, he's thorough. Like he looks around the area. So I would be shocked if he missed that.
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking.
I would be shocked if he missed that.
Would he miss it? I'd have to check with him. Bro, I have to go for my check-in with him, check-up. So I'll just be like, bro, listen, just check my rib here for me.
Yeah, I think I need to see him from my back, and I've been getting hectic tendonitis in my bicep too. So.
Ed, he needs a spanner, not a spanner.
Small letter spanner. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
Quick question. My account is phase 1 and my profit target is 10%. If I reach the profit target, do I go to phase 2 or will my account be live? No, you go to phase 2, my brother.
Phase 2, brother.
Then after phase 2 is a 5%. And then once you hit the 5%, then you go live.
Yeah.
Bro, what did I say? What did I say about the indices and that? With everything now with dollar, they can reverse?
Yeah, you did say.
Go check it yesterday.
You did say.
Nasdaq, US30, there
Oh,
come
oh,
those reversals,
That's
bro.
not good because gold's finally back at entry. Come on, just give me a young 50, then you can fall as much as you want.
It's like, just give me something.
Just give me a young 50, you can fall as much as you want, you bastard. Eddie, yeah, man, I'm gonna get myself that Wolverine protocol. Like listen, I used that last year because I got a grade 1 tear in my bicep 4 weeks out from Worlds. Jammed the young Wolverine protocol. Did I not match my PB at Worlds? Telling you, bro. Oh, that is magic right there. It just costs a shit ton. It's like 1,000 rand a week. It's like 1,000 rand a week. If you're doing it properly. If you're full dosing. I might just half dose because I'm not keen on spending that much right now.
The boys just going all out.
Boys! Gold coming back! Yes, man. Come on. Just give me a young 50 pips, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want. After that, I don't care. Come on. Come on. 10 pip gang is eating here. You got your 10 pips there. You're getting 10 pips on the comeback.
Bro, 10 pips always eating.
Maybe Miles is onto something. I need to relook at this whole full TP 1R thing. I need to relook at things. Chad, if we hit TP on this after getting how many pips was this? After getting 5 pips away from a full stop, I will be thoroughly impressed.
Oh, it's like, just come on.
I will be thoroughly impressed. Come on, just break. Just do it. Just a young 50. A young 50, come on. Don't make me look shit on stream. Come on.
Nah, bro, I think you come back. I think it's looking good, bro.
All right, where's my disclaimer? Just so everyone knows. R&D trade.
This is where you come back.
This is
Remember,
not...
guys, I told you, do what I do and you will make money.
Just so you guys know, listen, I don't normally trade like this. Yeah, R&D trade. Okay, if we close above there, I'm thinking, based on how it's moving, I feel like this thing it will come back to entry. It will. I don't want to go to break even too soon. And also, like, it's my DGen account, so I'm risking so little on this. I don't actually care if it takes a full stop. I'm more interested in the full stats of the strat itself. So only if we close above this BE point will I then move softs to break even. Right now we've just wicked it. I think I'll wait for a close.
No, I think that's a good call.
No. This market is volatile right now. Go check this 1 5-minute candles. How many pips is this?
Ah, bro.
This 1 5-minute is already 50 pips itself. Yeah, let's wait. Come on, one more 50 pip candle, just one more, and then you can do what you want. Come on, Gold. Come on, Gold.
It's like, then you can do anything.
Then you can do whatever you want. I never trade you. Come on, do your boy a favor. I literally never trade you. I'm visiting. Be nice to your guests. What's happening on Euro? Not reverse just before the zone there. Same thing on GBP USDs, and it's already past 430, so I'm not going to look at those. Just in on this R&D trade, Chad. That 200 EMA, though. There's something there, Chad. There's something there. And we closed above the 5-minute one, too. Nah, Chad, I think I'm comfy. Create a nice bottom wick on the 5 minute. We're back bullish. Yeah, chat, I think we might be all right, eh? I think we might be all right. Let's see. Leah FX saying 5 o'clock you will hit TP. From your mouth to the Lord's ears. Come on. Y'all, listen. I'm telling you now, trading has aged the frick out of me.
Right, all of us.
Yo, this has aged the hell out of me. I started trading last year, April. And I think I've aged 5 years in the last year and a half. It is insane.
The BBL.
Listen, my BBL looking thick lately, eh? I've been squatting.
That man's working on it there.
Squatting.
Bro, why would the guys ask if we're trading from a jungle?
If we
Bro, I didn't get that.
I was on most PC and then I said hashtag jungle juice.
I think it's the little floral thing we got going on here.
So I didn't. I was like, alright.
Black painted rock. Looks like a center.
Oh, actually, yo, it kind of does, actually.
And then like the little plant in the back edge. Is Ed still in that trade?
It's still there, bro.
Oh, bro, we're holding. We're holding. You don't close R&D trades early.
That's gonna be incredible.
You don't close R&D trades early. This bad boy is TP or SL.
R&D, you old, bro.
You hold the R&Ds. You need the stats.
Yeah, incredible. Comeback story. Where's Netflix?
Listen, if this hits TP though, I'm going to be thoroughly impressed. I'm gonna be thoroughly, and because I said that out loud now, watch it just sink. What's US 30 and NAS doing? No man, come on. Let this be the day gold just does its own thing.
Young Squizzer.
So, just to give you a bit of a chat about it.
I will admit, one thing I don't like about trading on the stream is ordinarily if I'm in a trade like this, so like I set alarms, so I'll set an alarm at like my BE point at SL, walk away, do my own thing, and then you don't feel the time. Watching it do this is torturous.
Yeah.
It's trade holding on like his shirt sleeves.
What did I say? Ed's trade is holding on like the short sleeves.
His shirt sleeves. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm going to be riding off.
Last year, I was, you were chatting to earlier, and
Yeah.
one guy comes on, and he's like, I don't think he's been on the thing, and he's like, who the F is that tank in the top left corner? He's like, bro, who's this tank? Yeah.
All I'm saying is like my ego is going to be riding off the high of today for a long time. For a long time. Warren, I will oil up with you in private, bud. You just hit me up. We'll make a plan. I'll fly to where you are. You can fly to where I am. We'll make a plan. We're going to do like a private oil up session. Don't get jealous. Don't get jealous. I offered to you last month. You didn't want it.
I was offered. Hydrating, we are hydrated, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to.
Are you hydrated?
I'm gonna need to dehydrate in a second.
Which? Yeah.
Kalen, don't worry. I'm gonna send him some pictures later. He can use that to hold him off till the big show. Yes, I love the Chad. You guys are awesome. Yes, I am breaking rules today, Chad. Well, I'm not actually breaking rules. I haven't set rules. But me in a trade like this for this long, yeesh. This is different behavior. Okay, Chad, what we're looking for now is a close above the 50% point. If we can get a... Now, do we want a 5-minute close or do we want a 15 close? Decisions. I think they're both the same, though, eh? No, it's 5 minutes off. So like I said, Chad, we don't have rules yet. We're just playing around. Who said I'm going to hit TP at 5? You might be onto something there. Hey! You see, if you pay me to do it. Now, what am I going to flex, though? I have the shittest biceps in the world. Don't maybe flex, like, can I flex a tricep? Can I do a tricep flex? I have the shittest biceps in the world. No, bro, I'm just fat. I'm in my bulk right now. I am in my bulk right now. Like no lie. 2 months ago, I was a good 12 kilos lighter than I am right now. What a Chad. What a lad. Chad, TP incoming. Wait for it. Come on.
All right, I'm actually gonna log into my
Wicket.
Huh?
Wicket.
Sweet.
Wicket. Chad, I'm feeding you a TP here.
Feeding you a TP. Listen, incredible.
Leah FX, you are so right. 5 o'clock was the call. Well done, sir. Well done.
Okay. What are we listening to here?
It's chilled vibes.
Wherever you
Save the more aggro music for towards later in the night when we're struggling to keep the eyes open.
No, we don't struggle, yeah. That's the thing. Chad, we never struggle, yeah. We always finish stronger than what we started, Ed. So that's the... I wanted to go long on gold. Let's just see. I think I might have missed it because I wanted to enter off the 5 minutes because there was a nice break.
I think you can go into your screen there.
I don't know. So 33 seconds, Chad. The only trouble is it's no, I'm gonna sit through it. No, it's basically your trade is the better one. It's a little extended here, but I'm gonna take a 24-17. Ed, we're gonna go again.
This is moving.
Chad, just look at that young man with the dream, Edski.
Testing out the new strat team. We're developing rules in real time. Chad, almost there. Full TP or nothing. Wait. Let's get the proper 5 pip there.
Brunang Financial Institute, LO2Gs, and everyone on chat.
And Chad, that is TP on that gold strat. And the crowd loves it. Laka! Okay, gold can do whatever the fuck it wants now.
Hey, Ed, you redeemed yourself. Well done.
That's 2 wins for the gold idea. The 200 EMA coming in the clutch. Hey, you need to let me know who that Zimbabwean pastor is.
He's here in the chat.
Is he in the chat?
Bonang Financial Institute.
Hey!
Chad, I wanted to get Bonang on for this stream, but I told him I don't want that interview to be lost because here's the thing, this is a 24-hour stream, and to come back to it, it's not going to live well on the internet. But if you do a specific interview with someone, that is Unai, we're gonna have Unai on. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Monday, and I'm actually gonna do that interview myself with him. Mo won't be doing that interview. Biggest payout so far on Vault Funder, and the beautiful thing is that I think he spent all of that money on ministry. So if I'm not,
wow, okay,
or a big part of it. So
Nice.
it is going to a good cause, Chad. It is going to a good cause.
Yeah, so if this trade idea you gave us turns into a strat for me, I might just give a little dono to your ministry there, because that was fire. That was awesome. Check how precise that 50 pip stop was. We got within a hair of being wicked out.
Yeah, 50 is big because gold moves in a $5 grid. I've told you guys the algo. I don't want to sound like that guy, the algo, but gold just moves in $5 grids, $5 blocks. How's everyone doing? Some of you guys have been legends. I don't think we've dropped below 250, or like the average viewers I think is currently sitting close to 280. You guys have done phenomenal so far. We are 8 hours 25 minutes in. What's that?
Chad, I love the way Forex works. I just now checked. I didn't have the pivots turned on this whole time at all. I based my entry off break of a high, touch the 2 on EMA, turn the pivots on. Is entry not precisely on the daily?
The pivot. Yeah.
I love how the Forex market works, Chad. Like, that is just like coincidence of note. Perfectly on the daily pivot. Which makes me wonder if that R1 isn't the target there.
No, I'm thinking that weekly R2. If we get above that,
weekly.
This thing is.
Oh, and my TP was exactly the weekly R2. Chad, there are no coincidences in Forex, guys.
No, absolutely not.
That's actually, love how that works. So you see how like multiple different strategies can get you to the same result? Here am I looking at 200 EMA, 50 pip stop, 50 pip target. Entry just happens to be on the daily pivot. TP just happens to be on the weekly R1.
Chad,
weekly R2.
Chad, so we're sitting on almost, I think we're sitting on 18K in donos. 19K, because remember my 10,000 Rand that I've donated. Then the pastor Alec Jackson, so then the chat revenue, so we're sitting at almost 20K. Had a nice chat now with Justin Paulson as well. He's also going to donate. Very solid guy when he comes on. I know a lot of people have things to say about him, but I honestly don't really care. I've known my Forex journey started with Justin backing me, believe it or not. So we'll chat a little bit about that. So the way that I've backed a lot of guys here in the office and Keegan, whoever, many years ago, Justin Paulson was that guy for me that backed me up. So don't really care about what people say, and everyone can have their opinions, but a lot of respect for the guy, stand up guy. So we're gonna have Justin on shortly tonight on a voice call, and yeah,
lovely
stuff. Chris, can you show the bank details quick? Apologies. What I feel like I don't know where to click. We in the jungle, guys. We are streaming from the Amazon jungle. this is still a normal day. My wife phoned me. She's like, typical wife, like, shame, is you alright? I'm like, babe, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, usually I'm still it's like we're out to war. It's like, hey, are you guys hydrated? All right, do you guys need anything to eat?
No, this is still a normal shift.
I'm like, this is not like 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock.
This is still normal working.
It is true, sir. I spend all the power on ministry. I know there's a bigger reward to that. All I can say is to encourage everyone to stick to Vault Fund. I appreciate it, my brother.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Chad, there's the banking details. F&B, please use reference blanket. All of the funds donated going towards the blanket drive, as well as the children's home here in Port Elizabeth. It's orphan children at birth or very young age. It's not adult or not teenage children. It's literally children that need nappies. They need stuff for school. They need more. Chad, it's like it's babies. It's like tiny children that need assistance. But I was chatting to my mom last night, and the weird thing now is my mom also believes that the Bible says that if you publicly announce when you do something for charity, then you've taken your blessing away. But then on the other hand, it's a case of how do you show people that the money that they've donated have gone towards something? You hear what I'm saying? That's why I will show you everything I buy, but I never want to put somebody that you're giving something towards.
Yes.
I never want to not put honor on somebody.
Yes.
So that's why I wouldn't video it, because still, you think about it, you're in a place of need, and now somebody shoves a camera in your face.
Yeah. I 100% agree with you. But there's also something to be said about when people see the video of people receiving, it also encourages a little bit more people to get involved. So I don't know, there's a way to balance it where it's fair to both parties and in the interest of the greater good. Because if I was in need, I also wouldn't want a camera shoved in my face.
Yes.
But there's a middle ground somewhere.
I did a lot chalk again here at the back. Kan ons asseblief iets doen aan die branch code? What's wrong with the branch code? Keeks is saying something.
While we're sorting that out, Chad, don't forget we're giving away a Vault Funder account. The pinned comment at the top there. Go ahead, click that Instagram post.
I don't think we pinned it. Did we pin it?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, did you pin it? Oh, beautiful.
Keeks pinned it. Like, share, tag 2 friends, follow all the accounts in the description. You can win yourself a account. When are we doing the account picker? Say in the next half hour?
Yeah, I would say next half an hour.
Yeah. So come on, Chad. You have 30 minutes. The more comments on there you have, the greater your chances of you winning the account.
Keeks, he's saying it's spelled wrong. It's like Brienne code.
Oh, is that what's up?
Yeah, he's okay. Wait, I didn't even see it at this stage. Oh, it's yeah. Someone was a little bit dyslexic. Could have been me. Who did it?
Alian, to answer your question.
I'm gonna do something.
So it basically goes down to statistically, if a trader is able to get 10%, 5%, and then go into a live account, statistically, it is a better bet that they are going to be. They're a trader who understands risk management, first of all, and they're a trader who shows consistent profits over time. So you're someone who the business is willing to take a risk on. Like you're someone who's like, okay, like you're less likely to be a degen who got lucky if you can make 10% and 5%. There are a couple of degens who do get lucky, who've slipped through the cracks still. But that's a statistically fair way where the challenge itself isn't impossible, but you're getting solid traders in on the other end. And what I've noticed is companies who make it easier than that, 'cause I know a couple companies have the whole 8% and then 5%.
That's why they're not here.
Those companies don't tend to stay. If the challenge, if it's super easy for traders to come in, you have to ask yourself, like, from a business point of view, why do they want to make it so easy for traders to come in? Is it because they want as many people in just before they rug pull? Or are they interested in just getting quality traders and being here for the long haul?
I always say it's a partnership, Chad. It's a prop firm is not something that you want to try and violate. It's a company you want to partner with, because if you can trade, that company can open you up to more people with money. They can put a Cat 2 license behind you and say, listen, you can manage money. We take you technically off the retail platform and you become a money manager with all of the regulatory frameworks in place with the FCSA. So, but it's that short-term mindset that most people have.
Unfortunately, that's a lot of people who go into trading. I'm guilty of the same. You think, oh, so-and-so's making 50K a month trading. And like, oh, okay, cool. I'm going to do this for like 6 months and that's going to be me too. So you want the best deal, like, oh, 8% is so much easier than 10, blah, blah, blah. But once you're in and you're experienced, you realize, like, that's not how this works.
Okay, let's see, Chad. I did a text here, Etty, just for you, my brother. Just for Etty. Let's quickly see it. Ooh, okay. Etty, now the big question is... how do I get it? A background. Why is it not doing a background? Yeah. Sorry guys, I just want to check. It's showing a background. Alignment. Outline.
Kalen, I'm doing it to protect you guys. Particularly when it's an R&D trade. I'm like, listen, I'm not even backing myself enough to put my funding on the line for this trade, so I'm not going to tell you to take it.
Oh, that's what the background color is. Actual color. Okay.
Yeah, so far R&D trade is 2 for 3, which is not bad. So like I said, Chad, we're going to do another 27 trades. If after 30 in a profitable state, I will then have enough data to develop rules and turn this idea into a strat. And then I'll be confident taking this on my actual funded account. But right now, for the first 30 trades, it's on my degen. There's not a lot of money on the line here. So if we blow the account, it's not profitable. We had an idea, we tried it out, it didn't work. If it is profitable and does work, well then we can pressure test it with some actual capital on the line.
All right, Chad. Etty, happy. Is that nicely visible? Can you guys see it? Just let me know.
Yeah, nee, it's lekker.
I can't get a what's name on it though. Let me maybe do this.
Oh, like a background.
Then it should be fine. We can just double click for the...
Oh, by the way, it's 10 past 5. Does Terran have those ultimate trade stats? Yeah.
She didn't let me know what teams though. I'm just waiting. Okay, so Alan Vandenberg. He's upgraded to phase 2. And he's from Keegan's team.
Keegan was right. Keegan was right. Who else is there?
Then Michelle Brooks is currently up also 5% almost. She is in Shaq's team. And then Stefan in third place is on my team. So it's Keegan, Shaq, me.
Chief Geeks, boy.
All right.
But now in phase 2, so obviously got 10%. Did they close on 10%, or they close
No.
on
So
more?
Alan is on his way to phase 2. So technically, myself and Shaq, our
Yeah.
members are still in phase 1. So Keegan's leader is on to
10% up. Alan, we gave you that gaming PC, boy. Come on.
Hey, Alan on
Alan,
a roll
Alan.
here.
Alan fun. Here's the thing though, Alan, I have to say is a part of Project G. Even when I see his setup, he's like very meticulous. His setup is clean. He's got a nice desk setup, everything neat. He's always one of the first guys ready for the team calls. So big shout out to Alan.
Well done, Alan.
Alan.
But now,
Is Alan's the guy that's got the hustle? Yes, yeah. He's got
But-
this nice hustle banner.
but now, Keegs, did you know it was going to be Alan, or were you just guessing it's someone
No.
from your team?
I knew it was going to be Alan. Reason being, bro. Any trade I take, any of the testing setup, any
Yeah.
of it, he's in those trades with me.
Okay.
So I know he's put in the work.
Alan-
If I was to
Alan
do
is
my
diligent.
split, he pays
Clinton.
attention to everything.
Clinton is not yet phase 2. He's about to get upgraded, so he's already done 10%. It's just the minimum trading days. So that's
we-
what I'm saying.
Didn't we
is-
take away the minimum training days for Ultimate Trader?
No, we couldn't.
Couldn't do it.
From a compliance point of view, the product you sell as per the minimum.
Okay.
Otherwise, it becomes a product on its own.
Guys, you see what happens when you regulate and do things by the books. Sometimes it's a ball ache, but it's there to protect you guys. You always know what you're getting.
Ed even saw, rushed in, shot my brother. Awesome, coming there. Wait, let me just see the name. It's Rushdin. I can't see the surname here.
Gambiet?
Is it Gambiet? Rushdin, thank you
Gambiet.
so much for that dono. Chad, incredible. Chad, Ed saw it. We had to reshoot almost half of the content for the Ultimate Trader. Ed thought like we were playing games, and I said, Ed.
I was like, why does this take so long, guys? What's happening?
And I said, Ed, check your. Oh my goodness.
Oh, shit.
There's some. Hey,
Lawrence McDonald.
Sheesh, Chad. Lawrence McDonald coming in super hot here.
Hey, is this Lawrence
Damn.
McDonald? Doesn't his family own McDonald's? I'm pretty sure. Lawrence, that is you, eh? Hey, shoot us some burgers, man.
Apparently, I'm the one that missed it. Hey, damn, Chad. Flip, Chad. Well done. Hey, guys, it has been absolutely mind-boggling to see it. Almost just on stream. Almost 10,000 Rand on its own.
That is amazing, Chad. Well done. Well done.
Well done, Lawrence. I think Lawrence is also somebody that recently started coming on here. Lawrence hasn't been here from the start, and for him to do that, hey, bro, incredible. Thank you so much, Lawrence.
Hey, Miles pulling in
Hey,
at 7.
need anything?
Just your beautiful face, champ.
We just need good vibes.
I like Miles. Miles is nice.
Miles, no, man.
Miles is cool. I
That
like
10
Miles.
pip guy. Was I'm on a winning streak 10. I'm kidding. Nah, Miles is a G. No, I think, do you guys need anything?
No, I think I'm sorted,
No,
guys.
just good vibes. Good
No, I'm
vibes.
sorted.
Good vibes. He's coming for the PlayStation. Coffee. Miles, you know what? I'm not somebody that likes to ask something, but I don't know how far out of line it might be, but Seattle, a double shot cappuccino, 2 sweetness, skinny milk. I don't know. If you really, like I said, this is a big ask, but a double shot cap, 2 sweetness. I don't know. That will be, you will really bless me then. Let's see.
We are getting close.
Chad, yeah, let's not forget, WhatsApp me your order. Hey, there we go. Miles, top G.
What a lad.
What a guy. Okay, Kicks, we can't wreck Miles now. What do you also want to call? Same. Okay. Ed.
Let me get a hot chocolate, eh?
Okay,
Yeah.
so Miles. Let me just pop Miles here. So.
I dig Corbin's sense of humor. Is she still here? Oh shit! Oh shit, yo, get her just like a cappuccino, yo. Is she still here? Damn. Shame, Chad. You gotta get yourself a lady who loves you. I thought she was long home by now. Shame, Warren. I'm sorry, guy. Like you're. I'll give you the audition, but you're gonna have to work your ass off to beat her. It is a tall ask, my guy. It's a tall ask.
Kribo, julle moet hierdie beslis weer in die toekoms doen. Die hele dag so ver is 'n vibe. Hey, Etty, thank you so much, man. Hey, Nikom, Nizam, Sam. Sheesh, let's go.
Hey.
Nizam, no, Nizam has been around here. Chad, yeah, it's been a journey. It has been a journey. Believe it or not, this 24-hour stream before we even hit 1K, myself and Keegan, we were chatting. I think we were like at 300 subs, and we were like, oh, for 1K we fly out somebody. For 5K we do something. For 10K, we do a 24-hour stream.
I remember that, actually. You
and it was
did.
long ago.
Yeah,
It's
actually.
like 24-hour stream, and you almost forget about it. And now that grind. Let's check here. Okay, Chad, remember also, the money is great, but we also want to hit 10K. We also want to hit 10K, so... get your mother, your sister, even some of your ex-girlfriends. I know some of you've got some nasty ex-girlfriends. Tell them, listen here, do me a favor.
If you want me back,
do me a favor.
go subscribe.
We just need to check 8:30. Just before 8:30, we need to transition to the new link.
Okay.
Just remind me, because if we stream for longer, then we just before 12 hours, we need to.
Okay, I'll keep track.
Okay, so Chad, we need still 118 subs.
Come on, Chad.
118.
You have 118 friends between the 200 something of you. Come on, a young sub.
Now?
A young sub. Also, you have 11 minutes till the account giveaway on the Instagram post. Link is pinned at the top there. Like, comment, tag 2 friends. And if you share it, we double the account.
Yeah. On his story. We're going to check. Chad, on the day that we have a 24-hour stream, does gold not trade in like $8 range from 11 o'clock this morning?
Your boy got his trade.
Chad, we're sitting at 5,250 views. So I'm definitely thinking we're getting 10K views on the stream. And I also think what YouTube will do is, Ed, at one stage they will just be like, listen, yeah, we are not bad guys. Let's just throw them some viewers.
I think once you pass the 10K. Once you pass the 10K.
No, but you know what I mean? When you stream so long, they're going to be like, I think that algo is like, who are these random guys now streaming for so long? What's happening here? Oh
no, Bevin, don't worry. We're here till 8:30 in the morning, my brother. We're here for a long time. You haven't even missed 50% yet.
Listen here, so I don't know. I was obviously on here and I saw Caitlin obviously applying some pressure. Let's chat about. Let's talk about
pressure.
that.
Yeah, Keys, what you waiting for,
Let's talk
brother?
about that.
What's this man waiting for?
I had something about put a ring on that finger.
It's been 7 years now, eh?
I don't know, bro. It is like something about the next CPI ring. I don't know. Now it's a different chat. It's a Keegan is entering a different playing field. Oh, Keegs, you open yourself up here for some fun stuff there, my bro.
Shame. I didn't mean to put him under the pressure. I put him there. Oh, that was funny.
Cheers, guys. Here at 8. I thought I could skip rugby tonight, but can't. No, we're still going to be here, Jock.
Yeah, we'll still be here. We're not going anywhere, bruv.
Listen here, guys. That is the biggest bullshit. I take one shit a day. Literally one. And they're
Are you sure?
They're like, oh, Chris, got a sensitive stomach. That is, Chad, that is cuck. That is the biggest BS I've heard.
Oh, that's funny.
Chris
that's
doesn't want to
funny.
admit he's got a sensitive stomach.
Oh, that's hilarious. Are we still chatting with Sanos now at 6, or do we push that out?
No. Let me check. He said I must closer. They are busy building boxes. Literally BMW boxes.
BMW boxes? What do you mean?
No, like the old box BMWs. So
So okay.
they are pushing. They like on those guys. So they literally drive out to where the guys are, and they're like on them, my bro. And they're literally sitting next to the cars, watching these men working, like pushing them, almost like putting a whip to them because they want the cars finished. So unfortunately, those cars are completely rebuilt, like stripped, sprayed, everything put together. So I think they're almost like children now. Like you want it done, like you want to get that thing done. Like you've paid money for it, you want to get it done.
Give me deliver my thing.
Yes.
Now. Warren, I'm gonna take a break when Sanos comes on, just so a little bit more focus can be on him. But I'll be back. Your boy's not going anywhere. I just need to stretch my back. My left erector wants to cramp up so bad.
I almost thought you said your. Anyways.
My erector.
Nothing will be erected. Your kicks will you throw me with the water bottle. Sorry.
Throw you with the water bottle.
Yeah, but not in the head, like just in the face. No, because I'm sat here like the cables. There's one. I don't know how we always set it up. Like there's one cable, a very small cable that if we step on it, the entire stream is chalked. But that's how we love it.
Is that what's happened the last those there's been 1 or 2 times when the thing is just
no.
like
I think
gone.
it's with the internet. So there was some migration issues. It's just weird. Internet was.
What do they want to say now?
We're gonna do. I think at one stage we're gonna do like the mannequin challenge, and then actually gonna be like, "Is the stream dead? But why is the music still playing?" It's like.
What about my
and then
rectum?
you see Keegan walking.
Hey, Leon, I don't know what you heard, but no one talking about my rectum. My rectum fine, thank you. It might not be after Warren gets a hold of it, but for now it's fine.
Yeah, I'm chatting to Sanos now, guys. Sanos said I must just let him know closer to the time.
Okay, sick. I'm keen for that one. I'll watch it off stream.
Didn't say it.
Don't say a word for Warren. Hey, leave Warren alone. Leave Warren alone. Warren's my boy.
No, I've been gonna get cancelled, but there was one guy we played online with, and was his What's up, brother? Was his nickname on Steam not Rectum Inspectum?
Rectum Inspectum. What's up, brother?
And I was like, yo, these oaks are ruthless. And I'm like, the names you get in there. And I was like, yo.
That is brilliant.
Nah, the Owens are ruthless.
Yo.
I don't know if you can even say that words on here. I don't know how tough the algorithm is.
Are you still looking at taking any trades, Chris? I know it's outside our normal trading hours, but this is a 24-hour stream after all.
So say again?
Are you looking at taking any trades? No, I'm just saying. Some of us have fed the Chad some TPs today. You know, no pressure.
No, yeah. The thing for me is, even though it's a 24-hour stream, you don't just all of a sudden throw all your trading rules out of the window. And this morning, I told you guys that this is going to be a key level for the rest of the session. However, I'll also mention that potential to range for the next couple of days. So we could be ranging here up until Monday, because we already had a nice move and price can almost just get comfortable above these all-time highs. However, the trade I was looking for a little bit earlier was this trade here. Remember, I still drew this out for you, Ed, when I said that break above the hold and then that break continuation, but it was already here, so there was no advantage for me to take the trade there.
Mm-hmm.
If this entire structure was a little bit lower, the longs were on, and now at this stage, considering we're trading up and down from this level, it's not getting away from it. So yeah, I'm not going to jump into it. 80 also somewhat flatlined, so yeah, nothing. Nasdaq is also a little beast here. Nothing for me here. US 30.
Nasdaq dad.
US 30 also messy, bro. This is like jumped up and now almost completely retraced that move. So
it's almost like there's a reason why we don't tend to trade this time.
Yeah. No. So even this price action, a lot of guys would say like, oh, how do I get involved here? This is not efficient market order flow. Nothing of this is efficient. Nothing of this is.
Yeah, it's a complete V shape up.
Yeah, you don't expect this. So people, especially me when I was younger, I would say like, oh, I missed this move, and it's like, bro, you didn't miss shit. It wasn't your plan to.
Like
how did you miss this?
How would you have even gotten that?
Yeah, what was your plan? Would you have entered there? What have you? And it's like, no, you didn't miss shit, bro. If it was your plan to enter, you would have been in the trade. So, are you looking to take anything? How about you already? How did you do two TPs?
No, I did. Now here's one where it missed my entry.
Yeah.
But like half the Chad got it. So they got the TP. I didn't.
I'll check.
I can't. It's a win for the strat. It's not a win for me.
I hear you. Okay.
But on my normal strat, there's a setup forming, but my normal strat and this time of day don't go together. So I'm really hesitant to even want to look at that. And same thing on the 200 EMA testing idea, where we're not in a comfortable place yet. So if something really juicy sets stuff, Chad, I might. We'll see when we get there.
I'm still just checking. It is currently, if you look at it, what time is it in New York?
To answer you, Quentin, I don't know. It might be something worth looking into.
What's that?
He's asking if the 200 EMA only works on gold. I'm like, we don't even
know.
No.
So here's the thing: a 200 EMA works on everything, and I think it's a fundamental. Like I said, I think even when you talk to algo developers, I think it's just like a fundamental guideline, almost in your algo developing, like almost this is your true north. Whatever you do, you can almost use this as your foundation almost. Yeah.
Guideline. But how you would go about catching it in other pairs, you're gonna have to do some groundwork, bud.
Definitely.
Because even the way I'm trying to use it on gold, is that the best way to utilize it? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know yet. You gotta do some of the dirty work.
Yeah, Chad. We're gonna go into a little bit of a lull now. Into New York as guys go for lunch. You're gonna get that post-lunch surge
lunchtime.
when the boys had their mimosas, had a few drinks.
31 in Hermanas.
What's that? Etienne, yo, gemors. Same year, 1731 in Cubera. Is it Cuberga or Q-Burger? Yeah. But now looking at it yesterday, Ed, around about this time, 5:15, we had another nice push down. But this is messy. I'm not gonna lie.
It is awfully messy. I find price action after breaking all-time highs tends to be messy.
Yeah, it's gonna do some ranging. It's gonna do some settling in.
Market's still trying to decide what it wants to do. Do we buy? Do we sell?
Chris, ek is al erger goed genoem as gemors. Chad.
Oh shit! Giveaway time.
Okay.
You guys had your chance. Let's pick a winner. Shot for the reminder. Who said that?
Okay, Chad. Let me get the comment
Altijd
picker.
bezig.
Let me get the comment picker here.
How many comments did we get?
Alrighty, alright.
461, nice, Chad.
Alright.
ICT traders caught that sell on NASDAQ. Hey man, even a broken clock's right twice a day. How would you have caught that though? I don't trade ICT, Chad. I do not know. I tried watching his videos. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. The man. Oh, the man goes on. Jeez, he goes on.
I find it very okay. Let me not say anything. I find it very convenient that he doesn't feature on the Robins, and all of a sudden he posts something on Twitter about his health.
Yeah.
But when they do tests, everything is fine, but he just doesn't feel himself, and he's got high blood pressure, and just through the help of God and meditation, he's been able to keep his blood. But when he does test, though, it's weird. Nothing's showing that it's off. And that's that typical, like, oh, I've been losing because I don't feel good in my health.
It's and now, like, Chad, like someone with a deeper insight can probably correct me. I get the vibe ICT is one of those like has some really solid ideas, but has just inflated himself to be bigger than he actually is. Like, because some of his concepts, some of his concepts I do use. Didn't exactly learn them from him, but I've like picked them up from other traders who've picked them up from him. Like, some of his concepts are brilliant, but it's a mess of different concepts that contradict each other.
Okay.
Plays Biz, thank you, bruv. You see how close we got to being wicked there? I'm telling you, there's something to the strat. We haven't quite licked it yet, but there's something to it.
Okay, let me just get that link. Sorry, my brother.
Jex, did you enter for the account? This might be your chance, brother.
Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna need you guys to. Oh, here we go. that I see 487 comments.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Chad
The
came
boys
in.
are hungry. Shish. Shish.
Pivot point saved my life. Pablo, I will admit that's something Chris put me on. Telling you about the pivots. The pivots work. The pivots work.
How did you pass it now quickly? What did you take there?
This is you. You. Phase 1.
Kicks,
Now. You bastard. Man's eating next to me. Offers nothing.
hyper scalping. Yo, is that what they call it these days?
That sounds like degen behavior. But I'm here for it, man.
Hyper scalping.
Was that now in the
Bro,
cells?
are they not gonna make us pay now for a flippin' giveaway here? Chat, sorry, before we do it, I might take a position here. I might take a position. Asia highs. Asia lows though, still.
Oh, shit. It's going down for real.
Okay, Chad. Here we go. 2 more minutes. I might go for a nice position here. Keegs. Bro, are they gonna make us pay again for a giveaway? Bro, like all of these, it's like only 100 comments. The first 100's free.
Oh, shit, okay.
As soon as you do something.
But when you say pay, what are we talking?
No, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. Yeah, I must pay as well. Damn. Hello.
If someone knows of a free thingy. 100.
Near Okay. Do you have the card yet? I don't have the business card. Okay, Chad, we're gonna do one now. Just wanna check which one is the cheapest.
It looks like wask.co might be free.
Wask, no. So Wask actually did a very good job. Wait, let's check. Okay, wait. Let's check here. Chad, just waiting for this 5 minute to close. Little bottom wick. Then we are going long. Let me just get my account.
Wask.co.
Okay.
Yeah, free. Yeah.
Find winner. Oh, damn. Okay, Chad. So the draw was done. I'm not going to tell you one now. Let's first execute this trade. Let's first execute this trade. Let's first. Okay, this is an actual trade. Chad, this is not a... Hey, we're doing vibes here. No. This is a... We're waiting for a bottom wick. The idea is, even though the 80 is somewhat flatlined below the 200, we broke above the 200. We have now tested it again. We've held above the daily pivot. I do need a bottom wick. That for me is a no-go. I need this to come down, create a bottom wick, test that 200, and then otherwise no trade for me. If you enter it, that is a you. That is a you problem. That is not a me problem. Let me just do this. Okay. Okay, who do you think the winner is? Chad. The winner.
Jex.
Winner.
Jex. Say Jex.
I don't know if this is Jex. Ashmex Noob. Ashmex Noob, you are the winner Are you in your wait? That is one of the things. If you're not in the chat here, who's Ashmake's noob? Where's Ashmake's noob? If you're not in the...
Say something, brother. Talk to us.
Yes, this act. Listen to Etienne. Yes, this act. I love how he commits with the emojis as well. I love how he commits and he's like, yes, dis ek julle. Hier sê Rian Foster. They're not in. Okay, Ashmake's noob. Send me a message right now on Instagram if you are online. Otherwise, I'm going to give you 2 minutes. Otherwise, we're going to re-roll. You have to be on here. Okay, Chad, now, bottom week. There we go. So now, what I'm going to do is, now, I'm going to have a buy stop here on the re-break of its own high. Okay.
Chad just spit their coffee out. It's about to get real.
Okay, right there. Stops are going to be around about 32. And you know what? I'm going to actually do something saucy here. I'm going to actually try. I'm lying. I'm not a saucy guy. I'm just a standard guy. I'm that missionary guy. No, I'm kidding. I'm going for 24.70. I just want to get in. This is a Chad. This is an official trade. Okay, Rian Foster. Is Etienne ook. Hey, Ashmake, yeah. Chad, let me just see request here. Ashmake. Okay, Chris. Hey, Chris, in YouTube. I'm the putting green. Beautiful. All right, guys. Ashmake, beautiful. You are the winner. He just messaged me.
Let's check if he shared, if he gets a double.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no, wait. Yeah. Let's see quickly.
Spell it for me.
You shared it 4 minutes ago. Okay, no, so that's not. Yeah, he's not getting double up. He only shared it 4 minutes ago. So that's no. 4 minutes ago we did. Was when he won.
Was when he won.
So no.
Nice try, bud.
But Ashmake, well done, my brother. You are. Let me just put your bar stops. Let me just put bar stops here, not activated. Not activated. Alrighty, right.
Alright, Chad, I'm going to leave you for a bit. Let me take my little break and stretch my back. It feels like it's going to freaking explode on me.
Keegan's coming. This man obviously paused.
Look at him pausing phase one. Don't smile like that.
Still doing that 2080, eh? 20% of your first withdrawal comes to me. That's the deal we had. Like the 2080. Keek said he was all for it. Chad, if this 5 minute does not close above 24.65, I am deleting the bar stops, okay? This needs to hold this level. Otherwise, it is a big no for the bar stops. It needs to hold above there. Alright, chat, you can delete the bar stops. I just deleted it now. Okay. Okay, Chad, here's the thing. If we get a deep pullback here to here, if this 5 minute can pull back deeply into that and we go on a break here, I might take a short here. Just purely looking at the AD, and the fact that we failed every single time here. Look at this. Every single time we broke above this 200, we failed to hold any kind of retest. So let's see. As I mentioned, things are going to happen from this level, and this is the level I said I will short from if we break below. So what is DXY doing? DXY There's that level we talked about this morning. Then we missed gold, yeah. I'm gonna wait, Chad. Wait, we can still get a retest and then a break. There we go.
I'm back in the hot seat. You got the 2Gs back.
You look way too fresh, but it's still early, bro.
Right?
It's still early.
I'm ready to chalk some little kids in FIFA later. Me and Miles are gonna go to town. Let's see. Alright, just getting.
Where is Mo? Mo, we can't let Mo off the hook, yeah. Where's Mo? Where's Mo? Mo shouldn't think. Akkerknuckle. Yes, the Etty. I'm selling gold. Yes, official noisy boy. Here's the thing. It can go either way from this level. This is a pivot level. If you've been with us for a while, things happen away from the pivot. So there's a structure. Structure is now, it's continuing bearish here. So that's why I'm saying if we had a decent top wick, I would go for it. Otherwise, I'm staying out. Iemand moet haar trou my bra. Shame.
Keegan, your turn to do a flex.
Oi, here we go. Here we go. Carl in the house, yeah.
We there. I'm not looking. Oh, yeah, the other boys start again. Oh, my word.
Let's check.
Hey, the boy is still going, yeah. Gold, guys, I'm still looking for the shorts.
Yeah, I'm also now looking for the shorts.
Alright, guys, unfortunately, I'm in a jersey here, so I'm not, let's say, as looking friskier.
Kigo Speedo.
We got some size there, Chad. Still got some gains.
Hey. Okay, Chad. I think we can.
Ooh, the shorts looking good. I'm trying to think.
I do think we are now officially entering some uncharted territory. Almost 10 hours. It's 9 hours, 16 minutes.
We're pushing here, bro.
Chad, it's now officially uncharted territory. It is now. This is where it gets rough, it gets ugly.
Now you gotta figure some things out.
It is, this is where we need to, as they say in Afrikaans, hou kop.
Don't worry, I believe in you, Chris. You can do it. You can do it.
Keeks, but listen here. How do we get to 10k? Chad, how do we get to 10k subs? Are you gonna try, for instance, like audience algorithm? Do you think it's like too early now?
I think it's a little too early for that one now, bro. We gotta
Really?
hold that out.
Okay, so you want to rather hit 10k a little bit later?
Bro,
no?
have you seen Jev's office? Check his WhatsApp story. It looks like a strip club.
Who, JV's? Oh, with all the lights. Yeah, it looks like
like there's lighting on the floor. Like there's lighting everywhere.
It is
bro.
giving a little bit of a strip club vibes.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But that is JV, bro. That is 100%. That is him, bro. That is.
Hey, oh, it's your turn, Chris.
Two?
Oh, they want to see the flex.
Ah, Chad,
Oh,
I'm a
they're dropping
dad.
the donors there. Sheesh. Oh, I check the Siki tat there, guys. There's a little tramp stamp.
Check it out, chat.
Here's the tramp stamp there, Chad.
A little tramperino. But yeah, I think it's awesome to see JV how he's grown.
I think honestly, I know it's a lot of guys obviously miss him on our channel and stuff like that. But honestly, I think him really going off and doing his own thing now has been the best thing for him.
Yeah.
Literally, what's it been? 2-3 weeks? I think he's grown the most we've seen him grow literally in this little bit of time.
And I think it is good for him to... Chad, sometimes you need to bump your head a little bit. You need to go through some stuff. Otherwise, somebody can say, oh, watch out for this, watch out for this. But sometimes you just need to go and bump your own head.
Yeah. 100%. Rich, I'm also pissed off with your study still. Guys, I'm just saying, I told you look for the souls. Obviously, I know I did take a little naughty one there. But, and then basically I just hyper scalped it afterwards. But I told you guys earlier, we spoke about it. I said DXY, what it's doing. Good chance, US study, NASDAQ, gold, they're all going to reverse.
Wait, let me just go to your screen, Kicks.
So again, before Chris took over there from me, I mentioned to you guys, when we saw DXY starting to build up like this, the fact it got above this EQ and was holding the EQ, not only it's holding the EQ, you can see exactly how that 200 swept. We keep talking about that 200, and this time around now, DXY is got it above. So DXY is being able to break it, now start trading above it. So if you had to think of DXY going to do something like this, that 200 to sweep, literally moving forward, you're going to now have DXY being able to trade above it and hold it. So just think of it in a nutshell like that, trying to draw you guys a little picture. But that's where the difference for me is coming now, that it can now trade back up to that monthly S1, weekly pivot, and again, previous weekly high, previous daily high, sorry. So it really can have a comeback there. And the reason it did that was, again, where all of this started today was when, for example, we called those shorts on gold, and I spoke to you about how this is very, very much for me a reversal pattern, your entries over there. And the fact I was talking about gold trying to reverse now from all-time highs, US 30 having a almost identical thing to gold to have a nice reversal, because keep in mind, that's just your previous daily lows. Us literally doing that, even coming all the way back down to, I'm still bullish. That's just a bearish move, but I'm just taking out a previous daily low. Like, that's it. Like, that's just taking out the wick, and then tomorrow we can continue bullish again. So very, very natural stuff, which I think a lot of guys forget about, because they just see this massive bullish momentum, and they're like, take the sell off. But in that's still a lot of pips. There's a lot of bearish momentum that can come out of this candle, and that's what you see in there now. No top wick, again, nice bottom move. There was your top side first, come right back down. And again, you're seeing the same thing on NAS. NAS we know has been bearish for a while, and that's just been your simple, as you say, technical analysis. There's your moves from, again, there's your switch. That was your break of structure. And again, lower low, lower high, lower low now. So you're probably going to see the bigger move on NAS coming around. So just very, very simple, but we did talk to you guys about it. So, unfortunate. We couldn't really do anything there, but as I said, guys, bit of a scalping session there. But I think definitely still some moves to come around. Yeah, goals for me not really have done anything. I mean, when you even bring up the sessions, look at that, almost literally a flat day, like nothing really happened. We've been trading the same price we've been in the whole day. When we have it like this, these two blocks, almost 80% of the day is being in between here. So either we might still be in for something, otherwise that is all just going to fade away. So we'll just have to see what happens. But I am looking for a little bit of sells underneath here.
I'm just getting my betting account ready for I'm actually looking forward to it.
I think that's going to be so much fun, bro. I think that's going to be so much fun.
The betting session. All right. Please don't share your information. Deposit now.
Where's Andre? Where's our prodigy gambler?
Listen here, Andre. I I actually thought Andre was a gambler, but he's got his head screwed on the right way. My boy Andre.
Nah, of course, bro. But I mean, we always just joke around with him. Andre is
He
like
did,
the
he did, he
DJ
did.
spirit of us.
Bro, I think, okay, let me put it this way. I think Andre, maybe not now, but I think he also has a little bit of that DJ in him that he fights to hold back.
Yeah.
Like all of us, like he chats and it's like, nah, hold back a little bit. You can't go full DJ in here. Can't go full. What is that?
I was just thinking about something now and I realized it. We just have to make a plan with the cable when we do get to the gaming section. Because I was going to say, I remember
The split cable.
No, the split cable, whichever one. Actually, it goes to this PC, so I'll take it from here.
The camera.
No, hold on. How are we going to run that?
No, so we.
It's split, but one room, one has to go to the PlayStation, and it still has to go to the PC.
So the camera we're plugging in as a direct source into the PC.
Yeah.
And not into the Atom. So this screen will feed in through the Atom, and the camera will feed in like the Sony always did through the USB.
I'm lost, bro. No, remember, because you got to have the same channel connected from the TV to the PlayStation to the Atom.
No, but remember your HDMI, you're literally just gonna have a HDMI that goes into the HDMI splitter. One goes into the TV, the other one goes into the Atom. So it's feeding the same feed, but just one is going to the TV, one is going to the Atom.
Yeah.
And then the camera feeds directly as a source into.
Yeah, I'm with you. It was taking me a moment there, bro. Keys, are you in USD cells? No, I'm not anymore. Bro, I promise you now, FTMO accounts analysis. If they come back and tell me I freaking failed because of something. Account analysis. What the? Account analysis. Why do I need to go look at account analysis? Hey bro, why do you think they send an account analysis? Like, what is the point in that?
Say again, account analysis. Who sends that?
FTMO.
No, I think it's just they've done it all the years.
Oh yes, okay, hold on. They send you like a whole thing, bro.
Yeah.
They told me
like
how many trading days I had, like a whole wrap up summary basically. Of the minimum, how many positions that I opened, what was my average trades per day, how long was the trades per my average like length. Okay, but still, why do I need to see this? Just tell me.
All right, Chad. I chatted to Justin, and it makes sense. This obviously we are heavily integrated with Vault Markets, so him being JPM, Justin Paulson, it wouldn't make sense to get him on here, but he has donated, and
how much did he donate?
I will let you guys know later, but he says he's open to donating.
Oh, so he hasn't donated yet?
No, but he will. He's not shy to donate.
No. That's just I'm just trying to clarify that for the guys.
Yeah, the boys are still here. Jeff, how are we feeling, Chris and Keeks? I'm feeling good, bro. Except, I don't know if it's the mouse clicking, but this shoulder here is chalk, Chad. This shoulder is like... other than that, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling...
bro. Honestly chilled.
I think you should ask us around about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. That is when things are gonna get rough and tough. But now we're still good. We're still
now we're chilling.
9.5 hours in the book. I think once we hit halfway, that's gonna be, bro, the land vibes in the office going to be unmatched. Yeah. So
Chris, quick one, bro. Did you bring your phone charger?
no. Why?
Do you,
but remember,
we have different chargers, bro.
Do you use
I don't know. See,
I think I've got a lightning charger in my laptop bag.
Okay.
Chad, 620 likes. Can we get it to 1,000? How's everyone doing tonight? Someone asked me if I won't be coming on. I said later last day. Asked, shouldn't I be sleeping to rest? That would be unfair towards the boys. I'll ask Miles to pick it up. He's coming most at 7. Sorry, Alian, what am I missing here? For the charger. Then I think Miles is on that coffee mission for us. Jeremy, you guys have done a great job. Content throughout. It's been excellent. Congratulate.
What is our next?
We're already slurping here. Our
is the next section?
Okay, let's check here.
What time is it? 6. 6 o'clock. Oh, it's maybe the chat with Sanos.
He hasn't replied. Chad,
we will get him on Chad.
Wait. Okay, no, Chad. And the man sent me a video. Wait, what is? Let me just. He said, I don't know, it looks like they're going to a war. Like they want to take people out, but the man has got ammo there. Looks like he wants to take out a small country.
Bro, please look at you, gold.
No, I'm looking at a daily flip zone.
I literally, all I wanted was a bit of like a top wick retest.
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken that. Okay, 6 o'clock chat with Sanos. We'll still get him on. We'll still do a call with him. We actually getting him into the office.
No, he's actually coming down.
He's coming into the office. He's coming down the side. Prop firm talk at 7. DXY grinding a US 30. And I see, and I will wake up everyone up a bit later. Javen, Sanos is goated. You guys gonna watch the Trump speech, Chris? It's still live, but he's not speaking now. No. It is incredible. No. I love Trump, but no. I'm tempted for US 30 sales, but outside of my trading hours, I won't need. Trading made simple. Here's the thing, though. Even though we're streaming 24 hours here, like I said earlier, it's not like we're just gonna start machine gunning and doing silly. Raak julle al moeg? Nee, dude. Chad, to be honest, I'm in front of my PC till about 12 every night. So remember, we do the streams, then I actually catch up with my work in and between the streams, and then at night, that's where I, for all the guys that are on the work groups and that we work with, you'll see like from around about 8 o'clock till 12 is when I literally catch up on all the emails, all the to-dos, so every night, so for me, I would say round about even 3 o'clock is when it's going to get tough.
Yeah, I'd say about there,
yeah. I think once the gaming starts, that's going to be something different. I feel like we're still locked into the charts here.
Yeah, I think we get some like different momentum.
Yeah.
I think.
But no, we're feeling good. 2 weeks in, wish I could read the charts like that. Jeez. Hey, bro, you'll still. There's actually nothing special about reading the charts. I think it's just getting that confidence, or not even confidence, just to have that thing where you are fine with losing. Lawrence, sorry, man. Where did you message? Sorry, man. There was like almost 70 message requests here. Let me just check. Lawrence, sorry, my brother. What is your IG handle? Oh, here's wait. Thanks. Is that the one? Just Lawrence with zero followers. Is it that one? I don't know. Just because that's also Lawrence.
No way you said that, bro.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like you this one over here with 0 followers.
No, it's just it looks like a bot account. So I would expect somebody that actually went through the effort to put on a YouTube profile pic will do the same for their Instagram. So it is Lawrence. Okay, Lawrence, what's up, my brother? Let me just check here. And as I accept that message, it goes into a dungeon. Like, okay, yeah, right. Lawrence, I'm sending you a message now as well. Thank you. Yo, there's quite a bit of messages that's gonna need tackling here.
Yeah, bro. I'm just like doing reshares.
Yeah.
And I'm like everything else. Like I'm just gonna have to get there when I can get there.
Alright. Bought 3 Monster Energy drinks ready for the Asia session. I think the Asia session is gonna be dope, Chad. Listen, yeah, I'm honest. The only thing I'm scared of, like, Kiggs, did you take a Newcon?
What?
Did you take one of these?
No.
Okay.
What did you call it?
Newcon.
A Newcon.
Yeah. So I've taken my one this morning.
What's it meant to do?
It's basically ADHD medication, so it just helps you to focus, but it's a stimulant, so it keeps you awake.
Alright.
So it's a slow release tablet. The 54 milligram I was on a year or 2 ago. That one, the first 2 weeks when I used it, I slept 2 hours a day. That I couldn't sleep.
Tariq, we definitely are doing private lobbies later. Some private lobbies.
Chad, but this is incredible stuff. Incredible stuff.
Chris, have you ever played FIFA, bro?
FIFA? I've never heard of it. Who's that?
Chris is not going to be a good representation here for us tonight, guys.
FIFA, is it a tough game?
Not really.
Chad, Keegan forgot I was in the hostel, and I was also young ones. Of course we played. Dude, so this is what we did. This was before the LAN era. Like when I was
I think of all the games you played. I'm like, did you play FIFA?
Remember, we were playing FIFA 04, 05, like old. So we, what we did was in the hostel was every Wednesday evening we had like a comp night. So
we used to do the same.
Everyone,
bro.
yeah. So like 8
make
guys.
a tournament.
Yeah, tournament style, so knockout, and up until the last 2 guys are left. So
yeah, we used to do that when we were in Cape Town. So like on a rainy day or something, like either after training or on a weekend, like if we had a weekend off, then we did a tournament and we'd all put money into a pot, and then obviously knock out, and then at the end of it, whoever wins can win the pot.
Hey, Alec, stop him, my brother. Alec, Chad, Alec Jackson. Alec, it is, we really, dude, really appreciate it. Alec has really Sonia chat, Alec, what you guys also, I don't know if you mentioned it, but Alec also paid directly into the bank account, Chad.
Yeah, I did mention it.
More than what he paid, like almost double what
It's
he...
from his daughter.
Okay, thanks, Alec. Amazing, man.
No, Rugby 08 was definitely the best.
And then
ever.
also, when was it when Cristiano Ronaldo was signed to Man U? That's when we...
Yo, bro, that's when he started.
But that's when... Still remember manager mode and stuff on FIFA. Jana, bro, we played... one thing we never played though, so 2003, that's when we... One thing I never really played was Pro Evolution.
No,
it was way too...
Bez cock, bro.
It was way too arcade.
No, that was rubbish.
Alec deserves a stretch session with Warren. Hey guys, Alec is a pastor, and you guys are talking about stretch. Alec Jackson, pastor, or we can say Pastor Jackson. Please pray for Etienne. Like Etienne should be on a pre-list somewhere. Etienne is Chad. So listen here, we actually had this. So you would have a new members form. So when I was a home cell leader, they give you like a list of people you need to follow up for your home cell.
Yeah.
But then you pray over those names. So people you've invited to home cell, then in the middle. When I think now back to it, it feels a little bit cold, like, but I don't know. Pastor Jackson can tell us. Then we put the names in the middle, and then we pray, and it's like, somebody, okay. It's like, Father, we just pray that Keegan will come next week to home cell, and we pray that he will be blessed and whatever. And then when you come to cell, then it's weird because everyone's like, bro, we prayed for you and you came. Check there, your name is on the thing. And now it's like, oh, damn. These guys were praying for me when I went, yeah.
Yo, all right.
Chad, but prayer works. We've had it where the one guy, the Oaks were praying for that man. It is the Oak comes there and it's like, bro, we interceded for you. We fasted. You were one of the tough ones to get here.
You were one of the tough ones.
We saw you at the club on Friday, and then even we prayed for you. Saturday we saw you in the club, and then Sunday, deck party, we saw you as well. But you're here now. Yeah, we're gonna play FIFA kicks, surely. Yeah. What FIFA do you have, Kicks?
2024.
Really? Is that the newest one?
Yeah.
You must just show me, but I still remember more or less like the passing, player change. I think circle is still a power kick. Square is like a little lob, and then triangle is through ball.
Yeah. Yo, he remembers.
Bro, no, we played this.
He
bro,
remembers.
we played this game. What is the key bind to let a guy push on the offside line just before you through ball? There's a key bind that you press so that if he's like on the offside line, as you press it, he will charge. He will physically...
So with this one, the new mechanics, you basically can use your right analog. So you can direct guys to run fake lines to actually run...
the right one. So
yeah,
that's
so
okay.
you can make Oaks run. For example, I can make someone run a through ball here, but I'm actually going to pass a guy that's running a through ball line over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else? Yeah, so we had the previous one, so it would sprint. So almost like you would sprint, but then you need to time it well. So a lot of times you'll get called offside if you don't time it well. And what was the key bind for the lob through ball? Where it's not
L1 and through ball.
Okay, then it's just like
L1
that little.
gives a chip, yeah.
Okay. Nana Kiash, there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to play this. You don't always have to play it down the middle. You don't always have to play it down the middle.
You see my message. What, on the chat? Like, yeah, or did you message me, brother?
Loser donors.
That's FC24. If Keeks wants to say when they play FC3 or he wants to hear the stop loss we play. Bro, I think I actually have 23 as well, but I actually funny enough have 23 as a hard drive, like a hard disk copy, where 24 is like on the PlayStation.
Loser donors. Chad. Nothing here on the trading front. Keeks, anything you're looking at?
At the moment, no, brother.
US
Nothing
30
right now.
just
US 30 just
collapsing.
going, as we said. Gold, still like it, but honestly, I think I'd even wait for under Asia lows if I had to say anything. Asia lows would probably be the better play, purely just because we've held it so many times as support now and that 200. So if we can get a break of like a nice closure underneath the lows, I then would expect like a big pump of volume to the downside.
I just want to check something here. Yeah, but for me, at one stage, FIFA just became the same. Like every year, there wasn't really a major difference. At one stage, they actually made the gameplay a little bit slower, almost like laggy to almost force you to do more with your player.
Yeah, I must say probably from 2021, I must say they probably started slowing it down because they wanted to start making it more realistic.
Yeah.
Where now I must say the speed I'm used to, but where they really start emphasizing the realism is on the defense. Defending sometimes is cack hard now.
On the defense.
Yeah. Because you literally have to fight for the ball.
Partners of traders, PS5. Yeah, Chad Rydell, as I mentioned, pray for Rydell. I don't know. Rydell just not getting back to us. Man is just saying no. No bueno. He's not going to chat to us anymore.
Let's see. Same. I took a 6-month break and it is absolutely bad now to defend. Yeah. I think guys also have taken a bit of a break from FIFA. So even me, like literally tonight's probably the first time I'm playing in forever. So we gotta see what happens. Rydell's also in monk mode.
Hey, the boys should get out of monk mode. Just be chill, guys. There's
Keys and Chris, have you ever played X Defiant yet? Yeah, I've played X Defiant with some of the members, yeah.
I haven't played X Defiant yet.
We're trying to get Christy, but he's busy fighting for lobbies in Dota.
Hey, Chad. I only have so many hours in a day. Like like when I play like one Dota game. It's just like a little breakaway. But
what game did you play with us at now? What were we playing?
We were playing
Fortnite.
Oh, yes, dude. I didn't realize how sweaty the guys were up until later when I saw some of the replays and I saw like, because remember I didn't know, and then I also started doing like when you throw the grenade and you jump and it shoots you in the air and you've got like the wings and it's like it's quite overstimulating for the first time. It's like you don't really know what's happening and the guy's jumping and he's flying and he's like doing a double sprint, that thing where you space bar if you go through that pool and you like shoot and it's like, bro, what?
Yo, I love Eddie, bro. I'm extremely confident in my FIFA abilities. I'll put my girlfriend on the line.
He doesn't have a girlfriend. That's the thing.
When are you saying I accepted, boys? Is that you accepting or is that the girlfriend accepting this?
Alienal was. That's why we have menus in restaurants. Each to their own. Level up your trading.
I'm all in. Why are these people mad at y'all? who's mad at us?
No. I don't think Rydell's mad at us. I think Rydell's just doing his own thing. But yeah, he hasn't responded to any of my messages since he went to that expo thing. When he lost his camera thing, I said, bro, I'll post ours for you. They didn't even say, oh no, got sorted. So yeah, so nothing. I would have loved to have Rydell on you again. So nothing against the brother. But yeah, it is. Hope he stays blessed and he does what he does.
Yo, guys, I can't even tell you what my gamer tag is. When we're getting ready for it, I'll let you guys know because I only be able to tell you when it's on.
You guys have gamer tags.
Yeah.
Maybe, bro, you can make a video. It should make a video on us. That should be good. That is the thing, Chad. If you're so transparent and every single trade we take, everything we've done is on you. You can go and do an audit, go and do a full audit. You can tell us how bad we are, how good we are. It doesn't really matter because there's nothing hidden here. It's as transparent as you get. That's the issue many guys have when they want to call us out. It's like, what do you call us out on? You're too transparent. You show everything. You show every win. You show every loss. Everything is on a stream. So what do you knock us on? You should hide stuff. For what? No, a video on legitness. No. No, I don't think that's his gig. Nobody's gonna watch that. You should see them behind the scenes chat. Crispy scamming hard. Hulle smaak 'n order block full mark. Keegs is yawning there. I saw his lungs.
No, guys, I'm getting here because I'm fighting with this. I'm trying to figure this stuff out here with FTMO, bro.
No, Chad, we need to get that webcam closer to this, man. I know when it gets started, when those eyes start squinting.
Yari starts, Chad.
When those eyes... Ed, we must get that camera closer to that, man. The people need... I can see the eyes. The eyes are still fine.
I know about this man saying this, bro. Yeah, he's taking his medicine. He's like going at it, yeah.
When those eyes start squinting, Chad, that is when I'm concerned then. Get it nice and close for the guys to see. I want them to see his eyes. Hey.
Sorry, Keith. Didn't mean to pimp you. My bad. Nah, bro. Nah. Nah, we good, bro. We good. Rydell walking by the pier, dramatically staring into the distance.
Chad, listen, before we go on here, I have to say, I don't know why Aquila waited so long, but Geeks, look at this. This is technology, Chad. This is the future. This is what you call a patent, where you can now not lose the cap. This is incredible. That cap is on you. It's giving you enough room to move it away.
Are you sure you didn't break it off?
No. It's literally keep the cap. It's like the... Keep cap connected.
Right.
So Quayla, well done, incredible. Your R&D team definitely pulled through on this one. Chad, sorry man, what do you guys think of Rydell's ad? Do you guys want to do a review on that ad that Rydell did?
Yeah, we go.
Do you guys want to do a review on that ad?
We can do it. I just need to go pee quickly, brother.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Do you think Miles is going to bring his flipping laptop with him again to trade? Like that time was we're not trading.
Why, do you want his laptop?
No. So I can connect the other screen back.
Yeah, no, I don't think. I think he's coming for vibes. I can't see Miles. He specifically asked for London. Yeah. He said like, bro, if you want me to trade, throw me in for London. Nazim Kasim, good morning, my brother. Oh, good morning. It feels like morning, yeah. Good evening. Good evening. Chat, almost 10 hours. Warren. Who, me? Nah, bro, I'm fresh as a fiddle. They've been doing that bottle cap thing in the EU for a while. It's cool to see them keeping up. Hey, bro, this is something simple. Again, there was some dude that got paid a lot of money to say, Flip, how do we improve a simple water bottle? And it's like, let's just, this little ring, we connect. And then somebody got paid a lot of money to implement this on an actual production line. Because now you need to cut this, you need to make this fully automated. So, as simple as it looks, Chad, there was a lot of money. I wonder what the R&D team, the budget was to test this, because there must have been like 70 prototypes, the way that it screws. There should have been a certain amount of newtons that got measured for the torque to open it up. Anyways, Can I pay a lot of money for being sexy on the stream? Chris, will you guys react to videos? I would love your reaction on SA Traders blowing accounts. We will. Send me some links on Instagram, so long. We will definitely. We are definitely going to do some reaction coffees. Waar's daai koffie? Ek weet nie of Miles visies daai koffie in Colombia moes gaan droog het nie, maar ons sal kyk. Do you guys know about the company Free Water? Yes, JV. They give away free water, but you pay for the advertising on the bottle. Very good idea. What for tomorrow morning, traders? Yeah, very cool. And you know what made them blow up? Was the guy said, hey, yeah, do you want a free water? And the guy literally ripped him apart. He's like, what do you mean free water? He's like, what's wrong with the water? He's like, no, nothing's wrong. But why are you giving it away for free? He's like, is this toxic? Is it radiated? He smells it. He's like, no, it's not free. He's like, somebody paid for this. He's like, no, it's free. He's like, no. He's like, dude, it's not free. Somebody, even though I'm getting it now for free, somebody paid for it. And then he's like, oh, but he paid for the advertising. It's like, but there's no advertising on it. Then that guy ripped him apart. And because it was still a silver bottle, so they were just testing the concept, saying like, oh, Ed technically donated. And I still laughed. They made a almost like a POV reel saying that this is the type of scrutiny you want to put your financial advisor through, somebody that's going to trade money for you. After 12, sleepiness is going to hit. No, Fubs. We are strong like. I wonder where the numbers... Chad, let me know where are most of you guys from. I don't know if you can just drop like a emoji for the country. Let me just check. Let's drop some emotes for your country. Let's check here. Oh no, there's no... Is there Africa? No. No, so it's just a global one. Let me know where the most of you guys... We've got Germany here, CPT... South Africa, George, beautiful, Cape Town, Durbanville, Josie, Liverpool, alright, Namibia, okay, Namibia representing here tonight, Armand, beautiful. So, where did you guys get the country emotes? Okay, maybe I'm looking at in the wrong place. Ireland, beautiful, Vanderbijl Park, waar die kinders die honde byt. En ek hoor as dit bietjie stowwerig is, loop die honde en die hoenders agteruit daar. Sedgefield to the UK, beautiful. Limpopo, onder die ewenaar naam in die see. Hey, Etie. Kabega Park. Hey, a local boy, Joshua Papier. Beautiful chat. Ceres. Danuan. Durban.
Bro, I'm just saying,
Tabazimbi.
you wanted to bring out the medicine. We're bringing out the Red Bulls. Again, guys, if you haven't known yet, big thank you to Red Bull backing the 2Gs. Big things coming, guys. They
Congo.
supplied us. I don't know, guys, how much a normal person Red Bull they drink. They gave us like 2 cases for one day.
Chad, here's the
a
thing.
big
If
shout out,
if the trading doesn't work, we can sell those. Yeah, they didn't give us the sugar. Is it the sugar free? No.
No, we do.
Okay.
It's a choice. I just took this because we're actually going to want energy now.
Okay, but next time get me some sugar free ones. Though.
Alright.
Remember, I'm an older guy.
Alright.
I've got that dad bod.
With a sensitive stomach.
No, man. I don't know. Like Caitlin. Hey, Kate, Taryn, you guys. Like out of nowhere, Chris doesn't want to say he's got a sensitive stomach. And I take like one shit a day, Chad. It's like one
he
poop
tells
a
me
day.
now, he's like, bro, next time
Warm
I
my
must
heart.
ask him for some of the 0 sugars as well, because he's an old dad and all this. I said, yo, with the sensitive stomach.
Hey, Chad, Tanzania, Germany, pages of Taylor. CJ try Disprin en Red Bull pump van jou lewe. Kate said 18 rolls in 4 days. Bevan, she is lying. All of them cuck. All of them cuck, yeah. That's the thing, Chad. They rip through it. Mo is that typical private school kid. He's like, oh, I can't poop at work. He actually once he had to go home, and I'm like, bro,
No, guys, he literally went home.
Home to go and take a.
Yeah.
Bro, he's that typical private school kid. Like he can't.
That's
poop.
why he went home now. Like he can't sit there 24 hours.
Yeah, and I said, I'm like, Mo, bro, we are all. It's a human thing. We're not gonna frown upon you for taking a poop. And he was like, hey man, I don't know. It's like it's tough for me. And I'm like, no, come in, go take a shit, come back. It's part of it. The only thing though, and even the other day, we've got 2 toilets here. I just don't like pooping. And then everyone is like, I don't know why the toilet's always close to a kitchen or area where people can gather. But anyways, Chad, everyone is like chilling, whatever. As soon as I go to the toilet, there's like oaks coming in, busy fixing cupboards here, electricians. It's like everybody. As soon as I went in there, asking, there's like 50 people outside the door. They like asking me questions. I'm shooting answers off the toilet. I'm like, hey, bro, it's like, it never stops. It never stops. Bro, I was like at one stage and I hear them chatting and I want to, Keegs, the boys. Keegan told me now. He said, if he wins all of the CPIs for the rest of the year, January, he's putting a ring on that finger.
Dylan, I see you there as well, you little shit.
Dylan is in there, chat. He's saying, Caitlin loves this pressure. She's like, oh no, lief jy my nie worry nie. Ons hoef nie nou al te trou nie.
Oh,
Maar
Jeff,
as jy
I understand Mo's fear. Bloop.
Bloop. JV, sorry. Chad, sorry. We have to show them this. JV, we actually went through the first podcast we did. Check out thin JV was.
This was before Jev started growing the bunda.
Yeah, before BBL JV. Chad, look at this.
BBL JV.
Chad, let me show you this. It's a different man. You cannot believe it is the same human being. Wait, let's go back here. Alright. Chad, look at Jev. Huh? You can actually even see his jaw, Chad. Look at that. Geeks, look at that.
See his jaw.
Team, that is JB there. Look at that man. at one stage, he was sitting his pants full, my dude. Ah, look at that.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Now Frana's in here with the coffee run.
That Frana also.
Hey.
Wait, did he shoot past Miles? Damn.
He met Miles halfway.
Oh, did you meet Miles halfway? Nah.
Hey, what's this?
Oh, shock my brother.
Hey.
Yay.
Yeah. Guys, hold on, Chad.
Hey.
Hold on. Chad, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, this is pretty cool, Chad. Look at this. We have to take a photo.
That is the sickest thing ever.
The best gold coach, Chris. What did you get?
The best US study killer, Coach
Hey.
Keegs.
Hey.
What a clutch, brother.
What a team coming through, yeah.
Guys,
Look at
honestly,
this.
I've said it and I've said it time again. Our community is the best. I absolutely love our community.
Hey, Frana.
Guys, we've said it time and time again. We are literally still in the 24-hour stream. Our community coming in clutch, coming and dropping us off some coffee. But not only this, giving myself and Chris some custom deliveries here, guys. Just take a moment for this. Check how dope this is. Oh my word. Absolutely rad. Flippin' love it, guys. Again, there's no community like the 2Gs.
Let's check
That is so sick.
Frana, wat's jou handle op IG? Rara. Is dit? Huh? Ja, dit komt met in daar. Chad, how's everyone doing? Everyone, is dit klam of droog?
I say, Frana,
Hey,
I'm gonna need you to come type it in here for me as well, brother.
dang.
Just type it, search it and I can just see it.
Yeah, Chad. So Frana is the guy responsible for the
All the
2Gs,
magic, the
2Gs,
AD, the trade
indicator,
alerts.
the trade alerts bot. He's the man behind all of the magic. Can Chris stomach handle? Ah, come on, guys. What is this now? Can Chris's stomach handle the cheesecake? Here comes toilet breaks. All right. Is dit klam of droog? Proe gou. Etie, ons like 'n koek nat, jy weet dit. 'n Nat koek is beter as 'n droë koek. Now boys, you know it. Koek en koffie is hoe ons hom like. Now even Taryn here in the office group saying, "Oh, somebody asking, can Chris's stomach handle this?" Yes. Taryn and Caitlin, you son of a guns. But Chad, I'm gonna get them back. You don't worry. You don't worry. You guys don't worry. As a koek is nie 'n koek as hy nie nat is nie. Hey man. Oh yeah, and they Menti, and they say that the sheesh. Now it's like Yeah, you guys can just move stuff there. Warzone with paper. Keeks, do you think we start with a little gambling here beforehand?
Yeah, bro.
I think so. Chad, let's see. Again, not affiliated with Betway or anything. I don't know. Is there like some type of rule against betting? I don't know. Is there, Keeks? Like betting and streaming. Chad, let me know. Is somebody like
I don't think there is.
Are you not allowed to? Okay, Chad. I'm not sure, but maybe Caitlin and Taryn, you two are in trouble. Stomach and then the sheesh and hey, no. They thought I wasn't listening. I always listen. They better believe. All right, Chad. I think we're gonna do some young gambling here. Kigs, are you still gonna take? Chad, are you guys fine with us?
Nah, bro. Let's gamble, yeah, bro.
All right. I'm gonna go pee quick. I'm just gonna pee. Now it's gonna be like, Chris is pooping the coffee, whatever. Damn you guys.
Just watch out for. Sheesh when he walks back in, Chad. Guys, we're just gonna sit here in silence, and you're gonna hear, bloop. That's all you're gonna hear in the background, guys. Bloop. I'm keen to see what this man's gonna even gamble with, though. Where do you use online gambling? All right. Aviator. Nikes, know why Chris puts his phone on top volume, bro. I promise you. I literally, guys, that we do know. Like, okay, to be fair, all of us are like that. Like, that's all we do. Like, if we go take a cuck at work, like, you know, if you walk past the bathroom area and like you hear us full blast with the reels and whatever, then you know the guy's taking a poo. But that's it. Like, that's all we do. What time is this giveaway? Giving one last shot, then I'll call it a day. We give it every hour, so yeah, I don't even know when the next one should be. At this rate, I think we must even. How many have we even given away? I think we're literally behind.
If we behind, we'll just do extras.
Yeah.
There's a giveaway for everyone.
To be fair, when we get to the gaming, I think we're gonna do a few there.
Yeah.
Because that comes down to if they can beat us.
Yeah. Okay, Chad. I don't think there's. Okay.
Screw you.
Here we go. Casino games. Here we go. How did we get to this stage of our life? Where we're streaming.
Bitway.
We're streaming. We're gaming. We're gambling.
Come on, Chris.
What do you guys rate? We first do a young roulette here. I think a roulette would be fun. So you guys can give the numbers for us. But why is there so many different? I just want a simple roulette. What is a normal roulette?
Choose the roulette with the Asian.
Betway. Yo, bro. These guys are wrong, Chad. Okay, here we go, Chad. I'm gonna go. Okay, let's go for the screen name. Elon Tusk. There we go. Chad, how does it work? Okay, numbers, Chad. I need 5 numbers. Quick. Quick. I can't see what. I'm just gonna go on a young 7 there. Let's just see. Let's start it off here with the 7. Nobody was giving numbers. Okay, just get ready. Close, 29, just next to the 7 there. All right. Okay, Chad, give me numbers. Lily saying 3. Give me more. Double streets. Where's streets? Is it this one? Yeah. Is this streets?
Bro, that looks quite real there.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw some numbers here.
Is that just a recorded video? Or is it a live thing?
Oh no, it's actually live. Oh, it's live, bro. What?
That's what I'm asking. Like,
no, it's live,
cause like, hey, it is.
bro.
That chick looks so uninterested.
Yeah, bro, but in action. Did I hit you? Oh no, I didn't hit. No, did I hit? No. Chad. Okay, but they're not giving us any stats here. Chad, they're not giving us any stats here. So I'm just gonna go a little bit across the board here.
Ed, do me a favor. In the media room, the very colorful cable under each desk, is that an iPhone charger? No, he needs to keep it. I just think no more.
12.
You have one here.
Wait, what happened now? Why don't I place my bets?
Because obviously, mom was here. Let's take it out.
Nah, bro, this time, yeah.
I don't necessarily. Okay, so I don't necessarily need it now, but this is funny that this one.
Your bid was not received in time. Please try again in the next round. No. No, what scallum is this? Oh, there you can see the numbers. Okay, there you can check. Okay, so it's not... Oh, we're just going black and... Chad, there was the other one we play... Okay.
They wanted you to play Aviator, bro.
Aviator. How do I play Aviator?
I've never even seen Aviator, bro.
What is
like, till
this?
today, I have no clue how it works.
Chad, if this thing goes 1720...
That chick's screwing you, bro.
Bro, there, look at that. That would have been... Chad, you saw that. No, man. That is... Chad, that is... No, bro. Look at this. One-arm bricklayer. This man is ready to throw down here, Chad. Like, they just run the time out. Okay, there. Let's check. Now they take the bet. Bro, I think you question your life when you sit and you're being... Your bet was not received. Look at that, Chad. No, they're scamming, Chad. Look at that, 34. Okay, no. I want to know if it's 30. Okay, Aviator. How does Aviator work? How does Aviator work?
Bro, I wonder if this is like a niche. Do you think anyone else streams gambling?
Okay, wait, Chad. Please explain to me Aviator before I start. Oh, is it already going? No, but I'm not in now. Eh? Am I in? Okay, what does it do though? Yeah. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but how do you lose? Like, okay, but let's say like there I can just go. Oh, so it can go like a 1.2, and then.
It'll start
Okay, what bet is this like?
So
a
you have no
two-rand
idea
bet?
when it's gonna crash.
Why does it look like Carl has played this? Okay, wait, let's go with 1 rand. So I go. Okay, when does it give you time? Okay, I'm betting.
You're not in this round.
Okay,
You're in the next round.
okay. So I'm in now for 1 rand. Okay.
Wait for it to start.
But why does Ed also know how this works? Okay,
Yeah, for next round. How do you know when it's like gonna crash?
Now you're in. That's the thing.
okay. Something went wrong. Oh, Chad, wait, Keegs, I want to throw in. No, you know what? Keegs, you know what? I think that I see me. Let me just,
Do you need to be KYC'd?
let's just,
Go, Chad. I'm still watching this stupid ass gold. And US, yo. You know what, Chad? I would be bleak if I missed this, but I literally I can't even trade. I'm waiting for phase 2, so I can't do anything. So we're gonna trade phase 2 in Asia session, Chad.
what is that?
phase 2 in Asia session.
Oh, I think you are. They let you deposit, very clever, and then they're like, okay, you can't. How do I tell my wife, like, hey, I need to KYC? Bro, there's some heavy betters here. Some boys are like betting one and. Huh?
I've seen some oaks freaking put 60K on there.
Huh? 60K, one shot.
What? Lose it. Very next bet, 60K again. I'm like, either this guy is a millionaire or he's a.
My question is, why are you guys on here, my bro? You're making me nervous here.
Sometimes you like degen activities.
So there, if I clocked out, that's a 1.7 of your.
Yeah, if you clock it out. The trick is you don't know when it's going to fly. So some people have a strategy to it where they'll accept 10 losses in a row, waiting for the big one.
Yeah.
Some people try and as soon as it gets to 1.25, they'll cash out.
Ed, bro, but you guys sound like you've researched this.
These boys have put time into
Gigs, these boys have put more time into aviator than into the trading.
Days when trading isn't working out, you try other options.
Bro, is Ed's mic unmuted?
Oh no, wait.
Wait.
Okay, hear me now.
There
Yeah,
you go.
on the days when trading's not working out, you try these things.
Ed, my bro. All right. Chad, yeah, sorry man. This is just to stay busy. We're gonna get the what's the name up shortly. I just want to get my account. Okay.
Aviator can actually use with a stop
Damn.
loss
So
in
if you had
TP2.
money in there,
Wait, how the hell do you do aviator?
I'm seeing it. Yeah, 30, 32.
You auto bet.
So it can crash now at any stage.
Yeah.
There, 40, it flew away. It flies away. Okay.
Wait, so even if you don't pull and it flies away, you lose?
Yeah.
Yes.
You have to.
I-
You have to land.
pull out.
You have to lock.
pull out.
So I
Yeah.
can pull out. and-
Yeah.
You can pull out whenever you want before it crashes.
Listen. Oh, even JV has.
So if you cash
Chad.
out now, you make a win.
Chad, listen, yeah. Geeks, I'm concerned, yeah. Now even JV is saying like you need to use the auto cash out at 1.25.
1.25 is the thing. That's 25%.
Nobody is, man. How do you? I didn't even know about this game. Geeks, did you know about this game?
I know about it, but I've like
Bro,
never seen it. I've never.
Chad,
Don't
I'm
do it.
concerned.
Listen,
Pray for these
Listen,
men.
my brother once took a 200 rand bet to 12K.
Is that you? You are you, bro?
No. I wish. Genuinely, it was
It's
him.
like, hey,
and
guys,
he shared fucking none of it
This,
too.
guys, this one guy I know on Aviator, he lost like 60K, and then
Wait.
you cry a little bit when you walk
Hold
out
on.
here. It's like, I'm that guy.
But yeah, here's my question, because Jeff mentioned a stop loss. So if you bet
TP.
2 rand, how the hell can I only lose 2 rand?
So you can only lose 2 rand. But what you can do is you can auto place your bets. So let's say you figured out that you have an edge on waiting for 1.25 multiplier. You can auto bet. So you can make it like, I'm just gonna put a take profit, a stop loss. It will auto bet 50 in a row. If I lose more than such or wait more than such, it stops auto betting for me, type thing.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Now.
But what I don't like about it is there's a like we always say there's an algo. Like there's a legit algo here. Like
Bro,
the house is not gonna let you win.
They're saying they literally sell courses on it.
Yeah, John Gatti was now. Also, listen, yeah. But Keeks, you know, what's her name, Alex G and them.
Yeah.
So did you see Alex G and all these boys now are getting into betting? Even Anthony's World. Now they're like doing sports betting and we giving out the picks. So, bro, these guys are just scam on scam on scam. Now the next scam is going to be sports betting.
As soon as one dries up, on to the next.
Hey, bro, that is...
Send the aviator signal.
Bro, I think it's 7 o'clock. Okay, we haven't done it. Why are you trying to be? Are you still trying to be KYC'd?
I'm just waiting for support here, yeah.
Why are you trying to be KYC'd? Why don't we try to get one person on so far for a dono? Why don't we try our MC boy?
Yes, I vote
Are
yes.
you gonna phone him? No, yes, bro.
Man,
That's,
you know.
Bro, hold on.
He WhatsApped you.
Let's make a deal. Hold on.
no, that's drama, man.
No, not drama.
Okay, I've got 10k from Vault Market. Someone asked if Chris Stomach can. Hey guys. Let's phone Sale.
Hey, Sahil.
Let's phone
put him on speaker and you must tell him he's the Chad's listening.
Yeah. Let's ask him.
Just drop the music, I think.
Yeah, let me. He's not gonna. He knows you're gonna ask for
He knows
money.
you're coming.
As much money as this guy has, remember, he's still Indian, bro. Indians don't give away money. That's and again, I love all the Indian brothers, but
fine. We know he's out later racing cars all the whole time. We will phone him at 10 o'clock tonight.
But this brother, I know, and that's why Indians have a lot of money.
If you give away a lot of money, you don't have a lot of money.
So the thing is with Indian people is they know how to make money and they know how to keep it. That's the one. It's one thing making money. It's the other thing keeping it. Okay, we're gonna try Sale again.
That's where my people fall a little bit short, unfortunately. the keeping it part.
Who else? Chris, that's not true, bro. Indian people are good at business, like ruthless to the extent. Here's the thing. If you had to go up against the Indian guy in business and any other dude, you don't want to go up against the Indian. That man is going to hustle. He's even going to hustle you out of your own business. You're going to be up against him and he's going to hustle you. They know how to hustle, Chad.
I don't know. I think a Jewish guy might give him. It might be a fight.
Yeah, the thing is, a Jewish guy is quiet though. The Indian is loud. You know he's hustling. The Jewish guy is hustling everybody. He's just in the back, and then when everybody looks around, like, how did all of us lose our business? He's just like,
oh, when you were fighting amongst each other, I swooped in.
Truth, Indians don't play soccer because they will put up a shop when they get a corner kick. Yo. Yes, Chad, you guys are messy. Chris, we need to do some prop firm talk together on stream. I'll be free in about 1 hour. Away, we can do that. Curly.
He told you, bro. We do in prop firm.
He wants to chat about prop firms. Keeks, who can we phone? I also don't want to.
I don't know if you're gonna put him on speaker, but are you gonna try Jerry still?
No. I'm a little bit scared of Jerry. Nah, bro. Jerry is you don't just phone that man. Chad, that's honestly one. So I've dealt with people.
Your brother. No, don't start with this.
Are you gonna phone him?
He's your brother.
No, but you know what? He's gonna counter me. No, but I know him. I know him, dude. I grew up with the guy. This is the thing. I can almost tell you. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna be Chris. Wat gaan jy gee? And he's gonna say, "What are you gonna give to our building pledge at the church?" And then it's a stalemate. Then it's like, "Hey, bro." Let's think here.
Hey, Hein, it's after 7, bro. I don't answer calls after 7. Not a chance.
Yo.
Phone Ed.
I was gonna say, guys, this long list is drying up very quickly.
Let me check. Who can we?
Sanos is going to
No,
war.
he's going to war. I don't know what war. That man bought 60. I literally saw it 60k worth of ammo. I don't know where.
What on earth is he doing?
I don't know where you're going with all of that. Betway.
I say call MC, bro.
Bro.
No,
bring the
that's
drama.
That's drama, bro.
It's not
Bring the
drama.
drama.
I'm saying we
No,
make a
it's
deal.
drama.
If he does 50k, you'll go on his podcast.
50k.
You'll take back every bad thing we've ever said about him.
Okay, I'm just gonna try once more, see if I can place a bet here, Keeks.
We can try Joe Ash, bro.
Bro, I can't believe Betway has gone to the route where they've put live dealers and you are dealing. Bro, what is life even?
Bro, that is a R1 billion industry right there.
No, it's massive, but that's what I'm saying. It's like,
Chad saying that he just apparently withdrew $175k. So 50k is chump change.
Chad, you know what? I actually feel a little bit sorry for the guy. Like I've said it before, I think to some extent I feel like the man could be a little bit delusional. Where you start, I think you get so caught up in your own stories you tell, you start believing your own shit. Ed, I don't know if you if you continuously tell yourself something, then it's almost like when somebody questions, it's like, bro, it's
Like you ever catch yourself as a kid and your parents caught you in a lie and you just double down on the lie and you're crying your ass off like, why don't you believe me? And after the drama's over and they send you to your room, you're like, the hell am I so upset about? I actually was lying.
Yeah.
I feel like that's where he is right now.
okay, Keeks, we are back here.
Right, let's put it back on your screen, bro.
We're back here, Chad.
CJ, it's technically possible to make that much. It's him doing it is the part that is highly in question.
Wait, say
It's the trader that's in question.
The trader who did it is the sus point. But making that kind of money, like, it's doable. It's possible. It's not impossible.
Jack 10. Bro, is it just me and it's just me and the dealer, yeah.
Just trying to slide in your DMs, bro.
Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
Check, she's skiffing you there, bro. She's like, what's this man doing?
15.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Chris?
Look at her, bro. She's skiffing you. She's like, what the fuck's this man thinking?
What are you gonna do, Chris?
Obviously, they 24 dealer wins. 6.
Yeah.
Losing money. Don't worry, Warren. Don't worry. I'm not going nowhere. By the way, Nicole saw our entire chat there. She was listening the whole time, Warren. We need to sleep with one eye open. She's colored. She will stab us.
6 player. Bro, how does this work?
Honestly, do you know what you're doing?
20. Look at bro. This is Scamville. Sis.
Damn.
Why do these cards look fake?
Let's go Martingale, yeah, Chad. Bro, I don't know. Is it only us? Because every time she deals my card, it drops into that little thing. There's a temporary problem with the game server. Look at this. Now, obviously, we'll eat blackjack. Check here. Oh no, 19. What is this, Chad? Betway having issues here.
There's something in that hair, bro. She keeps like patting it.
Betway
Did you
exclusive.
chalk that now?
Yeah, no, I'm still here. Something wrong with
Go back to Aviator, man. Be a real man. Lose money like a G.
Where is my balance gone? How's my balance gone, bro? Bro,
That's like the most gambler thing to say, bro.
low balance. Bro, but where did I lose my balance?
Didn't you have 2K in this thing?
I don't know, my balance is back. Yo. Sneaky. Bro, but they choking
I
us,
mean,
yeah.
when she's looking at me like she loves me, man.
Where's my cards? I can't
And
even...
I'm here for it.
Bro, okay, Betway is a scam. Look at this. I don't even... I've got 250 on deck here. Next game soon.
Are you even playing?
I don't understand what's going on here.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't understand, Bust. 17.
I don't even think you're playing, bro.
That bet didn't go through. Okay. Are we doing Aviator again? Let's try Aviator.
Aviator.
Where was Aviator? Was it at Casino? Oh no, yes. Aviator's got its own tab.
It's got
here.
its quick link right there, bro.
Aviator. But why is it not going?
That is the game.
How do we go to Aviator?
Should be a single click, shouldn't it?
Oh, it's lagging. Okay, here we go. Aviator. Okay, Keeks, are you boys ready for
Yes,
Aviator?
bro. Chris, we're gonna make 100k here tonight, bro.
There we go. There we go. What the Oak's betting?
Well, remember now.
I'm just gonna
50,
start. I just want to see if it
1.25.
works.
1,005. That's not bad. Cash out. Cash out. Cash out. Oh no, I'm talking about B
Yo.
B2, whatever that guy's name is.
Yo.
I
Someone.
swear it's that guy here all the time. Every time I log into Avia, that
Bro, this
B2
place
guy's
just
there.
chilling.
Okay, so
Yes, man made 9K.
why is there? Can you place 2 bets?
Yo. So if you want like a quick chip on the one and a long runner on the other,
Oh, so it's like a TP1 and a TP2.
think of it like that.
Something went wrong. I don't know, Chad.
What is going on here? Betway. Betway.
Damn, Betway.
Silapa, we're giving you.
Maybe we can't do
We'll
a
give-
2 rand. Maybe there's a minimum, like an ante.
Nah, bro, you 1 rand's the minimum. He said knowing because that's all he's willing to ever lose on here.
Go out the browser, maybe, Carl. That is maybe the. Let's see, yeah.
Yo, are you on Edge?
No, I'm Chrome.
Oh.
Something went wrong. Okay, wait, Chad. Let me.
Nah, choke the whole browser.
Keeks, just say to you quickly.
What trade were you looking at? What were you looking at doing?
I wanted to sell over here, bro. And then it just ran.
Oh, yeah, our website is currently not available.
Would you have gone in?
Yeah, check. So they chalk, Chad.
Can't
Betway.
you bet somewhere else?
that is, bro, that is a DJ thing to say. Hey, can't you bet somewhere else? Chris, that game is no. I don't.
Isn't there like a Flappy Bird for gambling?
Ooh, that sounds like fun, actually.
Do they have like cash games on poker? On
Oh, Jevin with the Hollywood bets. Jevy, why do you know these things?
Chad, I don't know how you guys are. Yo, dude, you guys are letting me worry here. Okay, Chad. I think. What I think, yeah. Keys, are you still gonna take something, or are you gonna start setting up for the?
No, man's still waiting for his phase 2.
No, I've got it, but I'm not gonna trade now.
Must be nice.
I'm now a verification.
Some of us are taking R&D trades. Some of us are passing phase 1. Levels.
We passed phase 1 with R&D. That's how you know the strategy is working, bro.
Chad, 10 hours 40. So in the next hour and 20, we're gonna go to part 2.
Yeah.
Bro, what are we gonna eat though?
Carl, can you just open Miles' outside, brother?
Keeks, what are we gonna eat, my brother?
Nothing too heavy. You guys have a burger challenge in the morning.
Yeah.
Also, Oaks are begging for a giveaway. I think it's been a few hours since the last one.
Yeah, let's do chat Nightbot. Let's go. Keep it simple. Keep it clean. Give us a price range. So the double Seattles. Keeks, give me a price. Keeks, give me a price range. We're gonna
go 900 to 1,000 because we basically.
Chad, we're gonna give three giveaways. Keeks, 3.
Hey.
900 to 1,000. Here we go, Chad. 900 to 1,000. Shot, my brother. Here we go. 900 to 1,000. Boom. Here we go. Yo, that was quick. I don't even know how that's possible. Mr. Altyd Besig.
Oh, she left. I'll take hers.
Mr. Altyd Besig. You are the winner, my brother. Do you know the process? Mr. Altyd Besig? Please let me know if you know the process.
Shot, my G.
Thank you. Yeah.
Huh? No, I'm just saying shot.
Appreciate you, man.
Okay, we're going to do 2 more. Mr. Altyd Besig is...
Did he win?
Yes, I know the process.
Did
There we go.
Altyd Besig win?
Yeah,
Oh, he's
won.
been begging for this giveaway.
Oh, really?
He's been begging
Really?
for it.
Has he? Beautiful.
Oh, well done.
Beautiful. All right, Chad, we are going with... Carl, give us a number there. Number range. 400 to 700. Carl's making you guys work for this one. He said no easy winners here. No easy winners here. All right. 400 to 700. While we wait, I'm going to try and see if Aviator is back here.
You look at it and it's so little, bro. Compared to
Halfway. Freaking halfway.
We're going early.
I've never failed a
Let's
phase
see.
2. I've never failed a phase 2.
when you look at it and it's like.
It seems we are in here, boys. Wait.
One trade. It's just right
Wait.
there. It's right there.
Oh, it's waiting. It's waiting for the boys. All bets.
You're still trying to take off there, bro.
Bro.
Okay.
We in. Chad, we in, baby.
1,005.
Wait.
Yes.
Ah!
Come on!
Ibambe.
Come on!
Ibambe.
No.
Oh, Chris.
Cancel. Let's do a proper bet here.
Come on, boy. We got faith in you, Chris.
You can
Bro.
do it.
Is there not like almost 4,000 bets on a round?
Come on,
Right,
Chris.
there's millions going on.
Betway is like sitting back and enjoying it, bro. I'm just locking it in.
Let's go, boy. Let's
I'm
go.
locking it in.
What's
Yeah,
that
I'm
bet?
locking. I'm
TP,
locking.
TP.
Yeah.
Hey!
Are you sure you're out?
Are you out?
Am I out? I don't know.
Are you sure you're out?
Yeah.
I know we're lagged, but not that lagged.
I can't even see my balance, my bro.
No, bro, you were not out on that.
Oh, there's my balance. I am out of it.
Oh, wait, so how much did you make?
I think 5 rand.
Wait.
That didn't look that.
Other oaks are making 9K, we're making $5. Oh, what's going on here, bro?
Other oaks making.
Hold on.
You need to go big to make big.
I didn't bet. Oh my goodness,
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
say,
bet.
like, I'm so lost here, bro. Other oaks making bags.
Yeah, but he
I think they're like 1-3, bro.
yeah, but he
Where are we
he put
gonna-
1,000 down.
2-7.
Ooh, that 1,005.
Oh, Chad, sorry, Donnie Pretorius is the winner of the second giveaway. We're gonna do the third one now.
7-5.
Here you are trying to get CPI money. People got
Screw
aviator
this, bro.
money.
I'm playing Aviator.
People got
Bro.
aviator money.
Guys are aviating to CPI levels here.
Look at that.
Okay, here we go.
Like, if you pulled out the end there, that was like 12K.
Here we go. From 300 rand to 70K, I'm done. No ways. Oh, yeah, you can check. Okay, now I'm actually in for the... oh,
Okay.
that was quick. I see my wife
Oh.
is looking for me. Chat. And just
Insta busted. Insta busted.
Like, that didn't even last long, bro.
You are playing with the kids' school money.
That's a quick, like,
that was funny.
that's you know, guys. There's probably like a notification that came through there, and it
He's
goes,
like, hey.
what you doing?
I'm seeing a bunch of 10 rands missing from the account.
10 rands.
Oh, that's funny.
Guys, I swear you wouldn't say we traded.
Now, this is degen behavior. This
But
is
even then,
proper degen behavior.
bro, but you know what I think is so funny? Like, and I think this, maybe it's just me, but like,
Yeah.
if you go to... Is she watching the stream? It was me, I was gambling.
Chad, it's a sin.
Wait. Is she...
So you're gonna have to wait till 12. We're gonna have to... Are you also aviating? But... Oh, okay.
I'm still seeing numbers, bro.
All right, Chad. Okay, Donnie Pretorius won that one fair and square. Francois, give me a number range there. Francois. 101, Chad, to 199. Compliments of Francois. Francois letting you guys off easy here. Okay, Kiggs, we're going to keep the betting for later. When everyone's sleeping, that midnight hours.
That's what it is, yeah.
When all the pastors are sleeping and everyone that goes to church. Chad, pray for us. We will repent in the morning.
I mean, is it still gambling if you're not actually trying to win money?
I don't know. But again, that is my wife. I'm not gonna try and act clever in front of her. Like, that's a battle you'll lose 9 out of 10 times. Ask me, I know.
9 out of 10, not 10 out of 10. This might be the one.
There's
Bro,
one.
you know the thing is, and that's why I wouldn't even fight it. Like, I don't think we have anyone in this office that isn't scared of Elsevier.
Yo, Alian. Chad, can you believe?
Well done.
Alian, has Alian not won before? Alian, you should know the process.
I
Chat
think
to me.
Alian's won before. I don't know if he's won like today, but yeah.
Alian,
he's
you
won.
definitely know the process.
Not
Let me
today.
know. Alian should know the process, Chad.
Shame, when is Jex getting lucky? I feel bad for Jex.
No.
Jax has won before, isn't he?
I don't think so.
No,
it
shame.
was. I also thought so, but it was actually Fubs. I think
Yeah, it was
Fubs and
Fubs.
Jex were the
Fubs
ones
is never.
who are competing for longest time viewing without winning.
Chad, sê maar net weer asseblief, Chris. Alian, okay. Please email support@vaultfunder.trade with your screenshot of your profile and then also your Vault Funder profile email. So, all right, Chad, I think that concludes the giveaways for the next hour or two.
I'll at least say it in the sense that I'm not gonna say it's bad, but it's that thing of I don't want to experience it, so I'm not even gonna go there. You know, it's that thing. I always just say to people, like, you can just like a woman can give you that look, hey Chris, and you just know,
you just know,
like just keep quiet. And this, I'm feeling the pressure right now. Like this that moment, I'm just gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep quiet right now. Already. I'm slowly digging my hole deeper right now.
Yo, watch out. Okay, Chad, this one is only for the ladies. So please, gentlemen, let's respect it. We're going to do 500 to 600 purely for the ladies. Yeah, please, guys, don't be an idiot now. Let's just give the ladies a chance here. Because I don't think there's been a female winner here. So 500 to 600 purely for the ladies. Amina, as requested.
Girls, let's go.
This one is just for the ladies. Yeah, CJ Trades. That's what I said. If you really want to win an account, that evil hours, 3 o'clock, where all of the bad things happen. If you think back to when you were younger, nothing good happened after 3. If you're gonna be on between 3 and 5, that is when.
What happens if she wins?
What, my wife?
If Alsumi wins.
Hey, I see she's in the mix there.
we voted Alsumi, guys.
That is the ultimate conflict of interest.
Bro, that is like. So if you really want an account, between 3 and 5, I would even say 5 to 6 guys are starting to wake up. That's when the kids are starting to wake up. Yeah, nobody winning so far, ladies.
At 12 a.m. CJ, what are you talking about? We don't know what you're talking about. Hmm?
Late night.
Naughty.
Oh yeah, now you've got that thing they could identify as.
Yeah. Not that.
What do you think? If it's on your birth certificate, you qualify for this competition.
Amina Samai, the one that called it, won it, believe it. She's the one that asked for it. Amina, there you got it.
There you go.
There it's you.
Well done.
She got it. Beautiful. Keegs or Carl, can we just get that camera like a little bit to the left just to get my boy Ed? Ed is like.
It's very, very sensitive, so literally just move it a little bit.
Yeah, you can literally tweak it a little bit.
Like
even a little bit more. Yeah. A little bit more.
So a little bit higher. You're moving the mount to the bracket part just above that. Then you can move that.
Wait, there we go. There
Give
we
me
go.
the
A little bit more. All right.
Is this my good side? No, that's my good side. What's my
Yeah,
good side,
that's
Chad?
perfect.
Warren, what's my good
That's
side?
perfect.
Is it right? Is it left or right?
All right, Keeks. Where's Mo, bro? The fact that where's Mo?
Is Mo still MIA?
Let's phone him, bro.
Where's Mo, Chad?
Mo's asleep.
Let's phone him.
Oh, you funny.
It's the computer.
No, his WhatsApp it's just his WhatsApp.
Hello.
Oh, that's
We just
what
want to
it
find out how much are you donating?
Am I on stream right now?
No, never.
I'm not on stream.
No, you're not.
$1 million.
$1 million.
But ask him where is he? Ask him where is he?
Answer when I get there, bro. I'm on my way.
Okay, he's on his way.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you now.
How much you want to bet? He's just now getting off the couch.
Chad, what we're gonna do shortly is we're gonna set up the PlayStation. Keeks, I think Mo never. I'm gonna put it on your screen quickly. It's an extra scene we're gonna do for the gaming.
Do you want me to get it ready, so?
I think you. Okay, wait. Let me just get
Technically,
that.
actually, no, because do what you need to do first. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to unplug my screen when we do
Yeah,
it.
let me quickly get that.
Chris Keys, what's the email of support? Support@vaultfunder.trade.
Why do you want it though? Are you trying to get Taryn's contact details? What you doing?
Bro, somebody said the boys were trying to get into emails.
They're trying to
Huh?
raise her up, bro.
Really? Who, Taryn?
Yeah, Taryn.
Everyone was like, "Oh, Vault Funder support sucks." No. Saw Taryn was like, "Vault Funder support's the best."
Yo. No, boys, what are you? You guys, a lot of you guys need Jesus, hey? So come
Yeah.
first thing in the morning when we pray.
Chris, you hear this?
Hmm?
Alsaby is borrowing Chris out to whoever donates the highest amount for an entire day.
Regan Minis.
I feel like that's a win-win.
All right, so far, Alec, you are getting Chris for one day.
Who is that? The pastor. She,
Yeah.
she knew it was the pastor. She knew it was the pastor. She knew it was the pastor.
Watch one of the ladies don't know a young 5K right now.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, Keeks, let me just
That's
get
200
that
EMA, eh?
Yeah.
scene.
Oh, that would have been a juicy sell.
Ooh.
That would have been a juicy sell.
Yo, bro. It's a good thing Alsaby missed the midget strippers.
That would not have ended well.
That's,
You think gambling's a sin? You should see the things that didn't make it to the stream.
Yeah, the boys are. The boys want to get us all into trouble, yeah.
oh. And yeah, the Vorsey gang's making an appearance again.
Are you for real? Dude, who's bro, whose channel? Do they come onto your channel as well? The Vorshi gang. And they all just
Have you never
spam
seen these guys?
Vorshi,
Yeah.
Vorshi. Really?
Vorsey gang and Blue Vorsey.
I swear it's bots though, because they all spell it the exact same
Oh,
way.
bro.
It's like they all type the exact same message. I swear it's bots.
But even then, someone's still sending the bots, yeah?
Maybe it's MC.
I did ask my wife. We've got 2 kitties. But yeah, we'll still get my wife on. I've asked her for how long to come onto stream.
Miss Market Bull.
Miss Market Bull.
Is she also a market bull? Is she a market bear? Yin yang? How's it work?
I told you guys I don't know what happened with her Instagram, but it's just trading. Like the one day she started sending me like these reels, and I said like, where do you find all these there's like trading reels I haven't even seen. And she's like, oh no, if you go to my discovery page, it is just it is literally just trading stuff. So
That is funny.
okay, Chad, this is gonna not this scene. We've got a scene where we're gonna go full screen with the game, and then also we'll tweak this, but we've got something there for the game. I think yeah, you can start it.
Hey.
It can slide in there into the DMs. Neil van der Vesta is in chat. Beautiful, Nila. Someone is botting the channel. I don't even know how you bot the channel.
It's mad charts, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He has just enough money to do that.
Yeah. That's what the $175,000 came.
That's where it went to.
Chad, if I just want to quickly show you guys on the views, we're actually doing a symmetrical triangle here. We're about to break out bullish here on the views. I just want to show you guys, this is what we're seeing on our end. So let's do this quickly. So we're currently sitting at 6,400 views. The average duration is 34 minutes. There is the chat revenue, 9.7k, 640 likes. But look at this chart pattern on the views. So we're currently going into a consolidation pattern holding above 200. So what's going to happen a little bit later, there's a lot of trend line liquidity here. And we're going to break out of this trend line liquidity and an equal legs target of, I think we're going to hit Keeks 700. Just doing a nice technical analysis here on the views. This is almost like a bullish pennant. And you're going to see as we break out that equal legs target, that next Keegan's Indian supporters. That video that's got 700,000 views. All out of India. I don't know. The Indian guys love them some Keegan. The Indian guys. Sorry, you guys didn't even see. Did you guys see that? Wait. I don't even think it was on my screen. Wait. Yeah, chat. Sorry, man. Here's the stats so far. 9.7K in chat revenue. Average duration. Views 6,405. Here's the concurrent viewers. So this is that trend line liquidity I was speaking about. So taking that equal X target, 700 definitely on deck. Okay. What's that?
Oh, one cable, the main cable, is going to the PlayStation, and the two that split is coming to the Atom and the TV.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the main feed is the one that from the PlayStation in. And then the split, one's going to go into the TV and one's going to go into the
Warren, I'm telling you, that 200 EMA is a hack, bruh. That is a hack.
Was there another trade off it?
No, I'm saying how even the viewers get support over the 200 EMA.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro.
Into the TV. Wait. I need light. Okay. Top HDMI, eh?
No, Etienne. No. It's not the women from India, my bro. You can see the gender there. It is all the brothers. The brothers. It is all the brothers. Let's go, yeah. Is it into the TV?
Hey, bro, if I can do something right, is I can put a cable into its hole.
Ed, that mustache, that's real talk here. That wasn't on there always, eh? That's something recently, or was it there?
Yeah, it's a little recent thing.
Is it a recent thing?
No. Every time I feel like keeping Nicole on her toes, I'm like, listen,
Okay.
don't make me look all. I'm gonna get all sexy.
But
and
listen,
then
that divide and conquer, is that planned or is that just how it grows?
That's just how it grows.
Oh, really?
That's
so you've got that divide and conquer as default setting?
That is default.
Okay, that's incredible. That is incredible.
I was thinking, like, do I like it? Should I go to Turkey and get a young little Phil there?
No. I actually think that the fact that it comes as a default, it saves you a lot of maintenance, because a lot of guys actually go in for the divide and conquer. As a standard, that is a benefit.
Now listen, my beard growing genetics are legit.
Chat, so just to give you guys a heads up, we've got Carl Bester in the house. We've got Miles van Wyk. It is M-Y-L-E-S, believe it or not. Mo is not sharp on that. Like Rydal Fix, he mashed up that guy's surname. Miles, simple. It is simple. We've had Miles on M-Y-L-E-S. This man was thinking 8 Mile, M-I-L-E-S. I don't know, bro. I don't know what you did. What are you doing? What? Keeks,
I've gone dark. Nothing's
is
working.
everything off there on your side?
I can't see the Chad.
Default setting. Can you do an under 20 giveaway next?
There's an under 20-year-old.
Bro, now
we're getting oddly specific suddenly.
Chad, sorry man. When you start doing like under 20 giveaways, now you need to send ID documents. Now it becomes weird. Like
when we put it on?
as much as we want to do that. How long will Mr. Altyd Besig? Sorry, man, brother. We are gonna do all of the account giveaway winners first thing in the morning. So you can ask anyone that has won an account on this stream, on anybody else's stream. Like, you will get the account. So don't think it's a case of it is purely just an administrative thing. It goes through support. It goes through compliance. You'll get your account. So don't stress. You will get it. You're not going to miss anything tonight.
Everything on there automatically shifts.
Do 1 minute chart entries. All right, we can do 1 minute.
Because it's still picking up, it's connected to something.
What is that? The PC?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when you take the splitter out, you're just going to need to do a straight cable now. Because remember, you took the splitter. Splitter. And then also François Beetge, Chad.
No.
Mr. Frana.
Oh well, we'll just open up more tabs. It's fine.
Do you guys want to go on the 1 minute? The 1 minute strategy, but we can't lose our brain now because we on a 24-hour stream.
Let's not get too crazy now.
Oh, Taryn Matthews is in the chat. Taryn, don't send any accounts now. I think Taryn loves this attention. She's like, I don't like it. Oh, people getting in my emails. Oh, support is cute. I don't like it. And then in the meantime, she's here in the chat. Taryn, you should be sleeping. It's 20 to 8. We need you fresh in the morning. What are you doing here in the chat?
Can you send DMs on YouTube? Because she's about to get a bunch of DMs.
I'm in bed. Taryn, get off the chat. Please. Please. Where's Pastor Alec? Pray for Taryn. Can't we get a pastor in here? Chad, believe it or not, I asked the one pastor. He didn't want to come on. But I'm going to... There is somebody that I'm actually getting on. I'll chat to you guys about it. Andy Steele Smith, somebody that I consider to be a mentor. We are going to do a program called Old Dog, New Dog. He's he's not a pastor. He's not an ordained pastor, but he's an evangelist. He's the guy you saw on BBC. I don't want to give out too much, but a big company is doing a documentary with him. He's the guy that's doing the street ministry in the gang areas in Cape Town, ENP, wherever he goes. So this is, okay, Miles, maybe we must actually get a mic for Miles. Because I think you're also very involved at your church and in the faith, if I'm not mistaken. Now my thing is, and maybe, and we've got Mo here. Maybe I'm wrong for this. Mo, can we maybe get like a hot mic for channel 4 that we can set up here? Sorry, you come in. How are you, brother?
Yeah, I'm good.
You feel okay? Can we just get one more mic here?
I'm ready, bro. Let me set you up, Chris.
Okay, just for I just want like a hot mic that we can.
Yeah. And suddenly that one turned back on.
Ek is nog hier want Daniel wil papa op die TV sien. Hey Sinky, jy moet nie tyd wees nie. Okay, Chad, we've got 42 minutes left and we're going to go to the... Let me just post channel the part 2 so long. The reason why we're doing 2 parts is due to the fact... Kicks, we've got it on, my brother.
It's working. It is working.
All right, Chad. That is where we're going now. That is going into there. Yeah. We should have actually had like a hot kit as well, but I think we can plan it better next time though.
Yeah, this is the trial run.
Yeah.
This is the
Let's
same
take
way
it
the same
over.
way we do R&D trades live. We're R&Ding a 24-hour stream by doing 24-hour streams.
Okay, but listen here. Not all trades can be R&D. You guys are now, everything is R&D now. now it's like everything. Hey, Chad, R&D. It's like, no, we need to now start taking real trades. I haven't even, no, it's a lot. I think it's almost like 200 if I'm not mistaken.
I gave the boys 100 myself.
No, I think, okay, Wes, give that mic to Miles. Let's have a little controversial conversation, yeah.
Ooh, I like. Not next to me. You're gonna make me look ugly.
Okay, let's just check, wait, let me just check that mic.
No. You see how fresh Miles looks right now.
Okay,
Not
that's
next to me.
You can, Mo, actually, you know what, turn that camera, we can even use that as a mobile camera. No, we can just turn it around, like, this is where, okay, Chad. Oh.
No more Ed.
No, you don't, okay, turn it to Miles. Can you pick it up or not? Or is it, like, stuck in there? Yeah, let's get it on Miles, Chad. There's Miles. Okay, Miles can't hear himself, but Miles, let's just give me a 1-2. You can hear me.
1-2, 1-2.
Okay, just make sure you chat into that mic. Okay, here's the question now. Here's the question, and I want to honestly know if I'm wrong. I've been more wrong than right in my life, but here's the question. You ask a pastor that does have a reasonably large congregation, and you ask him to be a guest on the podcast to share his journey of faith, because when we talk about our journey as a Christian, the Bible talks about your testimony. By the word of your testimony and by the blood of the Lamb, you shall overcome the devourer.
For sure.
And what better way for somebody that I still respect the pastor. I still respect him very much, but to not come onto the platform where, for instance, there are people here, even though we're not shooting out the lights, but some days there's 350 concurrent viewers sometimes, but whatever. What do you think? My question is, why not come on and share the good news? Huh?
Look, for me, first of all, like, whether your church is big or small, I don't think that really makes you the pastor. You could have a small church and you could be at a higher level of faith than a pastor that has thousands, like a stadium full of people. And it's weird, I was actually chatting about that to my mom before I came here. And I feel like that's so important as a pastor, because you're in the front line. So I see it as this: you have your worship leaders in front, obviously the people that start off the ministry by singing, leading the people into the word, and then you have your pastor second in line, and then obviously the congregation, etc. So I feel like for the pastor to be in front, he's going to be tested the most, obviously because he's the one that is leading the people to Christ.
Yeah.
Most of the time, right? Besides obviously the evangelist and the prophets, etc.
But my thing is, would you not say that's a good opportunity to reach more people?
I think it's the best opportunity.
Because if you think about it, people that go to church, it's a closed circle.
For sure.
But now if you reach somebody that is outside of your circle, I feel like that's a good opportunity. That's maybe there should always be the case of you almost sharing your testimony, sharing the word, evangelizing, and even just your testimony.
100%.
You don't even have to tell the guy, listen, hey, this, that, the Bible says you need to repent or whatever. You can just say, bro, this is what God has done for me.
Yeah.
I'm not here trying to convince you. I'm just sharing my testimony.
100%. Look, when leading people to Christ, you don't go and tell them, go read the book, whatever. You tell them about, to be honest, you shouldn't even tell them anything. You should be the light. And just by the way you move, people already is going to ask, I wonder what he does. I wonder who he is. I wonder who he serves. And eventually that will all lead to, who you actually serve. So I feel like for pastors to kind of like not come on, it's a two-way section over here. Because a lot of pastors, they get so big that without them realizing they actually build an ego. So they don't want to come to something as small as a 10,000 seated building. They want to only speak when there's masses and masses.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's wrong. Because you should be wanting to spread the word of God, even if it's just to one person. So quite crazy that he would have said no.
And
do we know this pastor?
And no, I'm not gonna name names. For me, it's this case. It's if you think about it, the Bible always there's two stories that stand out for me. It's the one lady that gave only 2 mints. It's not the value, but it's like everyone was putting in a lot of money, and it's like this lady only gave like the last 2 mints. And then Jesus also said it's not about the monetary value. That was her loss. That was the best that she gave.
100%.
So again, it's like the thing of, it's not the way the world sees it in terms of monetary value. Then the second one, it goes about the guy that was herding the sheep. We left the 99 to go and find the one.
Yeah.
So now again, it's not about the 99. Even though you think it's about herding that 99 into your big church or whatever, it is about the one, again, not the dynamic of the world where it's like the quantity, like you said, preaching in front of 10,000 people. Maybe it's going into a small village where there's 20 people, reaching 20 people, not necessarily 5,000 people, light, smoke, and you feel like you at a Coldplay concert. You don't know, are you in church or at Coldplay?
Yeah,
because
no,
the church actually feels better than Coldplay. I don't know.
And look,
the production.
To see that firsthand is quite crazy, because a couple of years ago I was involved in missionary work in Ghana. We worked for a company called Action Child Mobilization. So we went into Accra and then obviously into the smaller cities like Bolgatanga, etc. like that. And we built long drops, and then we repainted schools. And we literally got chased by, because obviously a lot of the African countries is mostly actually Muslim. So it's quite crazy. So on the buses, obviously, to these smaller cities and within the town, we literally got chased by people that didn't want us to preach the gospel. And we would go to the smaller communities, and it was like 2 Oaks here, 3 Oaks there. So that is also something that I found on that side. The pastors might get like, I don't know if people's going to shoot me for this. The pastors on that side is there's only a select few that will actually go into the villages and actually preach the word of God, compared to a lot of them that kind of want to more be glorified for being seen as I don't know, almost like a today's influencer sort of vibe. They want that like image behind it, and that I see is wrong.
Yeah, if you look at it, for instance, let's not go too much into it, but I, at the end of the day, I think it comes down to that God even says in His Word that He hides behind the simplicity of the gospel, and it's a stumbling block for those that are in the world, and it doesn't make sense to us, and we think that God measures certain stuff the way we do, but it's not measured that way. But Jeremy's saying, Jeremy, by any means, if you know of anyone that wants to come on,
I think he can get his dad on.
Yeah, Jeremy can. Here's the thing, Chad. If anyone wants to come on here that wants to preach, not even preach, let's just say share a message of hope.
For sure, yeah.
Share a message of overcoming something, whatever it is. Feel free to reach out to us. Jeremy, I'll also chat to you. We've got Jeremy in the office next week, Keegs. We're flying Jeremy down. He was the winner of the 2Gs giveaway. Nice. He'll be spending the day with us here. And so we will chat to Jeremy. We'll most probably also do a little bit of a podcast with Jeremy as well. Jeremy also in business. And yeah, no, thanks, Miles. I think that's something that we will chat more about
No, for sure.
on stream, off stream. But I think we're gonna set up now for just to show you guys what. Are you already playing? Is this a live game or what's happening here? Huh? What is that? Who's he playing against? Are you playing online, Keeks? Okay, Keeks, is this online or are we going to start with the first? Okay, Chad. Let's quickly check here. I'm just going to set the scene here quick. How are we going to do it? Are we going to first do internal matches here? Okay. Are we going to move that couch, Moski? What are we going to do? I'm thinking... Yeah, we can just move the couch in. We can flip the cameras around. I'm going to set the scene here. No, this is not gambling. Yeah, this is not gambling. I think my wife will be fine with this. Let's just check here. Keegan, quickly. Keegan, screen. Yeah, it was never going to be pretty, Chad. 24-hour stream was never going to be. This is as we run, as we go, we're editing here the scenes, we're building the scenes. What's that? A lot of them were in Caitlin and them's office.
No, just saying, go.
Alright. Chat, I'm just setting up here real quick. Are you guys first? Okay, Mo, I think what we do then is we get two cameras, the player cams on. You can turn those cameras around.
Oh yeah, the mics would be outside in 2 large in this corner.
Yeah. You can flip the cameras around. Keeks, what do you think is a good position for the cameras for FIFA? Do you think top left, or do you think bottom left for the players? Okay, but I'll edit it in as we go. I'll edit it in. All right.
Then I'm also gonna preface with some. Just so you guys know, I haven't played in a while.
Okay, you guys can let me know the mics. We need the mics set up in front of them. Okay. Alrighty, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. Mo, we need to turn. Or let me. I'm gonna turn this camera around. Yeah. Okay. So Keegan's cam. All right. Do you want to do one cam? Okay. You can actually, mostly you can, yeah, don't put it directly on them. Put it more in front of them. No, I mean the light. You can keep it where it was. Just turn it away from Keegan. It's blowing him out completely. So just let the light shine more on his back. Yeah, it's still blown out there. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay.
We do like the Euros of last week. Oh, clubs? Who's a good team? Who's a good team? Who's a good team? Oh. Who's a good team?
Bro, all the popular ones, so you can't go wrong. Yeah, bro, Barca. I keep Barca.
Okay, Modi, you wanna come sit here and MC a bit? You can MC.
Yeah, but I have to take a shower.
In the way of you guys. Squeeze in the way.
Have you eaten well?
Sorry?
Have you eaten?
Yeah, now sorted, bro.
I was just put it flat on it.
Chris, I'm going to rearrange this a little bit quickly.
No,
You
no,
think
no.
so, hey?
I'm trying to look at the stats. Why is Man U 70? Hey, I can't do that to myself. Man City, okay.
What on earth?
Who do you want to be, black or white? Do you wanna, are we going to play for money? Should we do a pot? I don't know. Up to you guys.
Okay. If I can
Jeez, bro,
just sort
I'm
this
like
out
10
without
mil, 10 grand.
fucking up.
Damn. I've never do this 24 hours a year.
Okay, so are we gonna do like winner stays on the table, or are we gonna do like knockouts? So it's like yeah. So all winners play against one another, or losers play against one another.
It's 8 o'clock though. It's 8 o'clock. Okay, after the game.
What is 8 o'clock, man?
The giveaway. You're definitely doing another one because.
Whoa, I didn't check my team.
So we did 4 like.
What? Which FIFA is it? 22?
Okay.
Ooh.
And then. Wait,
Crazy.
wait for the link, Chris.
Just wait,
let me go find the link.
One thing I do remember, I used to play alternate. How do I change that?
Oh, yeah.
Select sides, right?
All right, boys. This is gonna
Can
be
I
fun,
just
actually.
pass the ball quickly? What color am I? Blue.
Who's asking what color am I? That's a rough start, bro. You can't show up like that, man.
Yeah, hold on.
Listen to this.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Guys, Keegs owns this game, eh? Keegs owns this game.
Oh. What? Oh.
That's actually cool.
How did I even? Oh, copy.
Aye. Why did he pass to your teammate?
Miles, brother, I'm not loving your questions right now, hey?
Kick the ball. Who's blue team? I'm blue.
Okay, all of this sounds so rough because like who's blue team is already. I'm not loving this, you guys.
Why is this Maniki so slow? Keeper, do something.
Who was that? Was that Keegs? Okay. A start is a start. How long is a round?
I don't know.
6 minutes entire game. Okay, this is gonna be a quick ass whipping.
Yo, where's the faith, bro?
Lot of
Where's
love,
the faith?
Miles, but I mean, me personally, I'm just excited to see someone lean in. You know that forward lean in, where someone's just like, okay,
Guys,
this
what
getting
is
serious.
going on right now, bro? Own goal.
Hey, Miles, brother. Miles.
One thing. That's his PlayStation out.
Hey,
so he could have
man.
been prepping the whole week.
He could have been, eh? He's hustling us right now.
This is
Yo,
wild.
guys, I'm a little bit.
As soon as he heard we're playing, he's like,
That's why I was like, I'll take on Miles first.
If all else fails, just tell the chat that he gave you a faulty controller.
He did. I actually had,
There
like,
you
I saw
go.
him analyze
Yes,
it.
he did.
You know,
bruh.
like when you go to your friend's house and they have the PlayStation and you get like the one with sellotape? That's what Keeks did to me, bro. No way.
Hey, Scoot, I'm solid, bro. Look at me, huh? Haters over here.
Bro, this bro's money is even faster than me.
Do you know how to make them sprint, bro? Because maybe you should ask that question. Is it L2 or R2? I haven't played in a minute. I'm rough around the edges, but I can hold my own. I'm definitely better
My
than that
finishing
guy.
is just not there.
Yeah, see, it's been a while, bro.
You know when someone chips the ball over you, it's nach.
Here's the thing, bro. Like,
Look at that. What
FIFA's
is
really
that?
fun.
What is that? What is that?
Ishmael's, brother. I think we should have sharpened you beforehand. Eh? Like, it's not your fault.
I shouldn't have taken
It's not your
Keeks,
fault,
bro.
brother. Okay?
I should have played against Ed or something.
Hey. You're good at other things, though. We know that much.
Actually, I should have taken on Chris.
Hey, Chris, man. But Chris is a fast learner. I'll give him that.
Nah, Chris could be playing this game with his lighty. That's the thing. I didn't think that through.
Yeah.
Papa,
Chris
Chris
doesn't
playing
sleep.
soccer.
He's told multiple stories of how he got tuned by wifey for staying up too late.
Get out of here, bro.
Aye, Keegan also, bro, like,
What is it, bro?
Keegan, can we slow down a little bit, bro? Yeah, like, Miles is a homie,
Wait,
okay?
do
Do you want to swap out?
do we get subs, bro? Shit.
Actually, you can if you want, bro. You can tag anyone.
Guys, we're just experiencing a bit of drawdown. It's okay.
It's draw down,
Have
isn't
faith
it,
in the
brother?
strategy.
100% draw down this one.
you're allowed 10% damage all around.
If I get a goal, though, at least redeem yourself with a goal, bro.
Oi!
Why did Barca go in?
Oh. That's something, bro. No, that's at least telling us that, okay, that Miles is like actually paying attention. He's learning.
My thing is this. I don't want to see the position. Oh, what the fuck, dog? He saved it. Hardloop, choma.
There you go, Miles.
Chicken milking you. Bro, my guys is just leaving the ball. No, don't pass. Don't pass.
That's
nigga.
not how it works, brother. But sure.
Chicken milking you comment in what? In Sutu, what is he?
Setswana.
Can
What
you
is he?
Please comment in Setswana.
Do
that for us.
What
Have
was
you-
that comment?
have- Brian-
Anything. Oh, you guys want some of that shit? I'm bad at it, but I can try.
This dude's getting a rugby score here.
Miles to the bolo. Why pasa? Bona kana ka bolo. Yo. I'm bad at that shit, bro. Come on now. Yo, I'm not gonna do that the whole game. Fuck no.
Just one more time, please.
No.
It's
Alright.
helping me.
Alright, ke gano tsere bolo, bona o sokodisa ka yone, o ka rotletsa own goal, re bonang. Yo! Miles o e fositse. Miles o etsang. A re bona wa e zama VA.
I feel like my bras is running very slow.
Nah, Brett, we gotta polish you up though. I don't think this is your fault. The thing is, Keegan hustled us. Oh, I haven't played in so long. You know the chats, bro. Yeah, I'm such a victim. It's like no.
Keegan's that bra. You go watch a movie with him. But he's watched the movie beforehand.
Yeah, he's always
Then you get
he's
then he
always
tells you,
guessing correct.
check the kick.
Yeah. It's like, no, I really haven't seen this movie. Then he predicts. Ish, Miles.
Why did I come back? I should have just stayed at home, bro.
No, this is good. This is where it's at, bro. Are the games you're good at, Miles?
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. Okay. He said he's good at it. We heard him.
No cap.
At some
No
point,
cap.
we might put on Call of Duty, and you will have to deliver. Miles.
No, he's up. I'm getting my ass handed to me right now.
Yeah, we don't know what happened there.
That's just...
Too much time trading.
Keegan needs a rugby player in this game. I just need like one run. Just like, just let me go. No, don't let me go.
Fabio says there's a 10-0 incoming. I hope not. I hope not. You got this, Miles. Just breathe, bro. Do you guys think we're going to put on COD at some point? Keeks, what do you think? Call of Duty? What are you checking?
How do I pause?
Okay.
What?
That's fine, yeah.
He passed the ball out.
We might get Call of Duty as well. Miles said he's good at it, so if we do get it, we expect him to deliver. And we've got someone else in the office. Bro, do you play?
Oh, why?
You cuck. I told them to do it, but they said after this game because they already started and...
Chad. Sorry, guys.
I'm about to take gold shorts
I'm
anyway.
so happy they didn't take the bets that I wanted to do. I would have lost money tonight.
Chad, get ready. Gold shorts coming in. We're going in, boys. Asia session starts now.
Why did he pass the ball to me?
Hey, Miles' questions also. I knew I should have been worried, and I was right to worry because.
Here we go, boys. Fucking run a goal. Come on.
Eish. Don't you just hate FIFA where you're like, I don't know what buttons the other guy's pressing because this should be the same, bro.
Bro, the way his people is moving. There's some bullshit. These people's moving too quick.
They are, bro.
Are you pressing the run button? There's a run button.
There is a
you
sprint
know what?
button.
I'm holding the control the wrong way.
You find he's holding it up
Nah,
and
I
down
play,
the
I'll
whole
play.
time. Keegan's losing.
My bro, I don't even know which way to run anymore. These guys is just there the whole time.
Bro, I think you might have to change strats. Just try to not get scored against. Like, the whole thing of like shooting, forget it.
Oh, is your thing on ultra attacking or something? Really?
What do they say? For Miles, it's the best offense is just a good defense, I guess. Just survive.
That's onside for sure.
Oi.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on.
Come on,
Yo,
man.
Miles. That's
Yo,
easy, boy. We
stop
try
yours.
again. We try again. Break even.
That was clean. That was clean.
That was good play, brother.
Nice
That's
LTA
good
to
play.
the left
We
hand
will
side.
give it to you.
Guys.
Come on, my boy.
Here we go. Kevin De Bruyne. Aiko. Holland, I'm gone. I'm so gone.
Okay, Miles, come on. Hey.
Come on, Mr. Ref.
Hey. You gave it a good shot, Miles. Honestly, you gave it a good shot.
I had a run though.
He's getting better.
We can all admit
I
that
feel sorry for
Miles
the
polished
loser that's
up.
gonna take on. Not that I'm predicting how many stop loss, but you know what I mean.
Fuck, I'm so eager to get into it, bro. But I know myself. I'm so rough as well. Damn.
Hello?
Why did I not spend the past 6 months of my life practicing for today?
Fuck.
Yep. Is that a good, what is it,
Hey,
5?
you take the ball. No.
Eesh.
You take the ball. GG though, like I
Is the
tried.
game done? Well done, Miles. Round of applause for Miles. Let's get a W in the chat for Miles. No, a GG. Let's get a GG in the chat for Miles. Good games, Raza. Yo. Gamors. Go for it, brother. See, here's the thing. I don't want to take on someone like Chris who I know isn't good at FIFA. Because if I lose, then that's...
What did you say? I'm not good at.
Are you good at FIFA?
I'm not. I'm good at everything.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Here's the thing. You want to lose to a tough.
Okay.
You want to lose to a tough opponent. Because at least you get to say, but he's good. Now, if you lose to the guy who sucks, it's just like a very hopeless situation. You get. So I don't want to play Chris and he beats you by accident. What up, Jivan Farrow? I see you spelling out my name, boy. Jeff, bro, you gotta be here. I personally am excited, bro. Like, you and I dreamt of the day we would stream Asia Session. Okay, Rooks, or is it Rux or Rooks? Rooks is saying I should challenge Chris. I could take on Chris. Oh!
Right.
What's that? Chris, I hope so, bro. I should have taken him now. Just like do a good 10-0 on him. Okay, Chad, you know what I'm thinking? You guys should suggest who should play who around here. So we've got Miles, we've got myself,
so
we've got Ed,
Manius.
Chris, Keegs. We've also got Laik. He hasn't shown up on camera, but he is here.
What are you think?
Laik versus Mo. Damn, bro. I don't want, I need to play against someone tough, like Keegs. You have proven yourself. You have a 100% strike rate right now. I need to play someone like you, bro. Because now, Laik is over here on some I haven't played in a while. And if I lose to him, that's bad, bro. I can't afford to do that.
Keeks, what is sprinting?
These questions already, bro. Shout out to Tariq. I don't know where the whistle is.
Bro, yes, so yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. It's almost like Keeks. How do I sprint, bro? R2.
There you go.
R2.
They're only saying this now. R2. What are you pressing? No way. Ish, guys. All right. The boys are live. Let's see this.
Is that R2? Are you sure? Are you, bro? But what is this one then? That was the old one. Oh.
That is like your finesse shot. So
okay.
Or RT in Xbox speak.
Oh damn. He wants to go.
I'm playing aggressively right now.
He wants to go. Oh, what the flip am I doing here, bro? What am I doing here, man?
These are those chats. I'm so silly, but it's like, nah, bro. It's game's chowing you.
Okay, let's go. It's not like I can see what you're doing. Okay, look here. Here we go. Okay, go. Look at us finessing. Oh, coming.
Oi.
How do I tackle?
Hey, Ed, bro, you might have to take this a little bit more serious, eh? This is that part where you lean forward, where you realize that, okay, I've got some serious competition.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing. Okay. Hustle that boy.
How do I switch players?
Yeah, no, Justin, definitely a tight game, bro. Like, this is... It's at least nice to see people who are evenly matched over here. They both suck, but at least. Wait, who's playing which team here? Just so we get it for the chat. Okay. Can someone move the mic closer for Ed?
Bro.
Intercepted.
Okay.
Ed is trying his hardest to defend, and his defense is kind of shitty.
Let me see something.
Mbappe. Oh, where's that dude?
Clearance kick.
Is Ed mic number 4? Let me try something. Ed, say something for me.
Mic check 1, 2.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Raya with a
deflection.
Let's go. Come on.
Bro, but Bro, it's not good that I'm struggling against Ed. Always
Literally haven't played in years.
Chris, when last did you play? When last did you play?
That's the issue, yeah.
When last did you play, bro?
Oh, I'm gonna slide. Oh,
Bro, the last time I played FIFA was probably like around like COVID.
the fact that I'm struggling against my. Oi! That was a close
But
one.
this is
bro.
igniting something. I love it.
Listen, it's all the experience I accumulated in high school coming back in.
Don't play corporate though. That's my child. You need to, like, you can try.
Hey.
Some, like, I'm
Oh.
bored.
Hey,
You
I'm
need
on-
to get some
Oh.
campaign type shit.
Whoop.
My brother does that stuff, and he plays
Wait. Okay, let's go.
like now. It smells like balls and sweat.
No, man, why is it smelling like pools in here?
That's what I smelled when I got here. I was just like,
No,
it smells
no,
like
man.
I
That is.
dudes
Yeah,
who
I'm
have
trying,
sweat.
Dude, that is terrible. That is terrible.
Don't
that-
make it literal, bro. I'm
That's
gonna have to explain
terrible that it
myself.
smells
What's
like.
the
Because Chris is gonna get to the point where he's just like, how do you know what balls smell like?
Yeah.
How do you know
that
balls?
is
And it's
right.
like, I was just saying, like, jeez. What's that?
We don't shower, bro.
You see, bro, like,
No, but it's not a 24-hour stream if you go and shower, bro. You gotta.
I freshened up.
You
I,
gotta.
I smell
Bro,
spicy,
what is
bro.
this defender doing, my dude?
I smell
Come
spicy.
Damn it. How'd you say how you finesse again? R1? Okay. Okay.
Yo, bro, I'm one of those players.
Go.
Okay.
Go. Who's that?
Goal incoming, boys.
Focus, man.
How do we finesse again?
R1.
R1.
I also wanted to get out the way.
Damn it.
Is that off?
That's half time.
I need to
Ask
lock it
him.
in, yeah.
Ask him. Ask him. I was sitting right next to the dude. I'm like,
Mo,
are you
sorry,
past
man.
phase one?
Mo.
What?
Mo,
yeah, yeah.
How much time is left, dude?
Like just pointed out, you mean the stream time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have 15 minutes, so after this game we can
Okay, no,
start.
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, Chad, I'm just gonna say, we're gonna end the stream soon, but we already pinned the link to the second stream, the part 2 of the stream. That's where we're gonna be after this one goes down.
Hey,
just so you
man,
guys
I
know.
can't defend for
Look at
crap.
this. Look at this.
Chad, I'm in trouble.
Oh.
Oh!
No! Who scored
There we
that?
go.
Was it Chris?
Yeah.
Ish, Ed, bro.
Come on.
En yazama fundin.
Ish.
Come on.
Hey, that was something, bro. Yeah.
Nasty, bro. That was incredible. Look at this. Nah, floodgates are gonna open up.
Hey, bro.
Shit.
Ish, Ed. The mission is to survive, bro.
Oh, missed that. Look at me slide in there. Oi, come on. That slide, was it a... Oh, it's for me.
The ref got paid.
You got paid, bro.
I don't even know what happened there.
It's an odd fair game, actually.
How do you defend?
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, so no. Okay, that's a lob shot. Okay. Wait. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Ah, ref.
Come on. Oi. Bro, what is it? It's a tussle, yeah. It's a tussle there. It's a backwards.
ref.
It's a backwards and forwards there. Come on. Alrighty.
You bastard. Hey!
What the fuck?
Yeah, we go.
I'm busy
Up
passing.
there.
I should be clearing.
That woke me up, bro. I should be
bastard.
commentating, but that was a lot. Hey, Chris.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I just want a goal. I just want a goal. Just one.
That's how FIFA gets you. First match is like, okay, solid. And then you're like, actually, I need to play the guy again. Because the match is not going my favor. Exactly. Next thing, it's been a couple of hours of just pure FIFA, bro.
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Look at the goalie charging. Look at him charging. Look at that.
Apparently, Rydell. Oh, listen to. Rydell says, I wish I was there. It sounds lekker. And so. I think that's. Hey, Rydell, bro. We wish you were here as well, man.
Basic phonel.
Ish. Yeah.
Tell him if he comes, he should bring a Gatsby. Tell him he still owes me a golden dish.
Oh yeah. Rydell, you owe Keegs a Gatsby. Let's get that sorted when you do come. He's like adamant right now. He's pointing fingers.
Ask Rydell, is he mad at me because he's not replying?
What did you do to Rydell?
Bro, I don't know. I even today on stream said Rydell must be mad at me or he's gonna do exposed
Chris is that
video.
naughty kid. Like you have to ask, like, what did you do? Because we know it's.
I don't know. Rydell's not answering my calls. He doesn't like. I offered to send our camera stick to him when it was at the expo. The man is just like, damn you guys.
And he's listening now. Rydell also Mortal Kombat. Yes, when you do come, we can sort that out for you, Raza. There will be another one of these.
No, we don't go. We don't go.
Now let's watch this annihilation. Just
Wait, is the
no,
penalty?
ref,
just whips
no.
and chains,
Penalty.
brother.
No, ref, you're talking cuck.
I know it's a free kick.
Rydell says, "Tell Chris I love him like the
ref
big
got
Buddha
paid,
he is
guys.
to me."
The ref got paid. The ref got paid. Oh, what am I doing?
Rydell is expressing love for you, brother.
Okay, that's all good. We still love him.
Giving heart emojis all around, brother.
We actually had him on the schedule and he never replied. And I was like, I still love you. Still praying for you.
Yeah, you guys will hash it out like the bros do. Okay, after this game, we're ending the stream. We're going to jump on the next one. And we're going to open that stream with a giveaway of the account.
Look at him. He's going to go inside.
I can't shoot.
That charge down.
I try R1, right? I'm pressing R1. R1 and shoot, yo.
Come on.
All right, boys.
Wait. Okay. Look at this. Look at this.
In.
Here we go.
Yazam.
We can try, Ridwan. We can definitely try. Like, this is a open floor. Anything is possible at this hour, bro.
Yeah.
Ed. Loser does a backflip, brother.
Who's next?
Do you want me to break my back?
Ed is gonna do a backflip for us, everyone. Watch.
Okay, who's next?
Hold on. Stream ending. Let's start the next one.
Okay.
Chad, join us in the next stream. Link is pinned. Just tap that right now before we end the stream. Okay. Sweet. Chris, let me let you do that because I'm rough around the edges with stream
I'll do
naps.
that one. Alright, boys. So who's up next? All right, boys. We're gonna go.
Put your money on him. Yeah,
Okay, guys. See you on the new link in 3, 2, 1. 9.8k, 754. Okay, there we go.